over €1 tax per litre on our fuel.
On our fuel.
Really?
And would you be gallon or litre?
Liter. And is it like that in the whole of Europe or just?
No, Europe is different. Spain, they went on strike for 16 days.
Yeah.
They got 40 cents off the litre.
Oh, really?
Right? And they got a package of 1 billion
Oh, really?
to help them.
Yeah.
So, but they spent 16 days out and they didn't take any nonsense off the police.
Oh, yeah. So
and trucks didn't move.
what's the story with the police here?
The police here is issuing fines to us and penalty points if we don't move the vehicles.
Really?
And they scared off.
And they scared off half of what we had here this morning.
Buses here and stuff like that.
Good morning,
buses,
good
vans,
morning, good
everything,
morning,
scared
good
them off us.
morning. You're watching Tommy Temper.
The lads,
We're
but they've
pulling
done
a feed
nothing.
from Zot.
How
He's in
much have you guys done in
Ireland. They're having a convoy in
We have
Ireland.
nothing
Beta
being
boys
handed
in the
to us.
States,
Yeah.
So none of us know.
GWT in the States.
You know?
No feeds yet from the convoy.
Is this? Do you think it's gonna get bigger or no?
Yes, we're planning. We have more people coming.
No
in.
feeds yet from the convoy in California. So we're feeding you up a feed from Zot, and he's in Ireland right now, and they're having a fuel strike, or not strike, but convoy.
The European Union to drop prices last October.
High price of
Take
fuel.
Exile duty off products, and they didn't.
Yeah.
So instead, they added on, but they
Especially
took
in
off.
wartime. Yeah, wartime, they're not supposed to do that. And I mean, when the price of fuel goes up, their tax they're putting on it goes up as well. They could have had a fixed tax.
Good
So when
morning,
the
good
oil companies
morning,
rise,
Mojo
it's still fine, and
Dragon.
they'd still get
Wow.
the same money that they were getting.
Mink, yeah.
for
Hey, good
services.
morning.
They're just a little greedy.
Good morning. I'm just getting the stream going.
Do you guys plan on going to the city center?
Got to do a little
This
bit
is
of
the city is we're going to go
housekeeping
now
here.
for the moment.
Yeah.
We have to reconvene
Pop
this
out the
evening
chat.
and see what we do after this. So we do.
Thank you. Have a good day, guys.
Thank you.
You guys heard it here first, guys. The price of gas here is insane. €180. What is that in Canadian or in American?
€180 a
I
lira.
think it's €180 like what?
About $2 a
$240 Canadian, $250 Canadian, and maybe $220 US.
Ooh.
I don't know. That's just off the top of my head. Something like that, though.
Wow.
Yeah, a liter, guys. A liter, not gallons. That's a liter. Is that $6.90 a gallon? Not sure. I don't know the liter to gallon conversion. Is it? What is it? How many gallons? A gallon is what? 3 liters? Is that what it is? A gallon is how many liters, guys?
4.5.
2.8 liter a gallon. Okay. Yeah, I'm on point today, guys, with the conversions.
What's that? 2.8 liters a gallon?
I got the euro to Canadian
3.8
rates,
liters a gallon.
and I got
4.5
the
liters
oh,
a gallon.
3.8 liter a
I
gallon.
like that. Everyone's
Okay,
going.
everyone
I
say
said
something
4.5.
different, guys. Someone said 4. Someone said 5. How many
4.5
liters is in a
liters
gallon? Guys?
That was my guess.
4 liters.
Approximately 4.
3.8.
Yeah.
3.8. Okay. So I was off. I said 3.
They're a decent engine if you look after them.
Oh yeah. $8 an hour. Eight.
4.4 liter a gallon.
American a gallon. Someone put that.
3 point. Oh yeah. It
This is
depends if
this
it's
is a
a U.S.
math
gallon.
competition.
3.75 to a U.S. gallon maybe. I always use 4.5.
Everyone has a calculator
well,
out.
4. Round it up to 4. 4
Google
liters to a
out.
gallon. Rough.
It's like shout out Cobes. Thank you very much, man.
Sorry about that, Tommy Temper fans. We're here.
Yeah, whatever it is,
Hank,
it's bad for
good
them.
morning.
To anyone who can't do the conversion, it is
Mojo
very
Hank
bad.
is in the room. 9 people in the room. Thank you very much for checking out the Tommy Temper Show. We're coming to you live a little bit earlier than usual here today.
Apparently,
So we're pulling you up the feeds that we can have. Zot is located in Ireland. Let me move that audio down a bit. Zot is in Ireland, and they have a fuel convoy that's going on there, where they're protesting the high price of fuel in Ireland.
how is it?
So that's interesting that Zot is zeroing right in on the convoy there.
Yeah, it's really lacking support.
Love the Lost video. Welcome to the boardroom. Good morning. Morning. And apparently where Zot is, where you're looking there in the video, it's about 3 in the afternoon in Ireland. And he's at a fuel convoy.
There just wasn't enough support at this protest. It's kind of sad. More people should have came out. It could have been much bigger. Had huge potential, guys. It's a huge issue here. I don't know why more people didn't come out to support. Where is this? This is
Okay, so we're waiting for new streams to come up. I've only found 3 streams that are convoy related. If anyone finds anything else,
about a 30-minute walk from
let me know.
That's
And we'll put it up there.
all I can say.
I'm up kind of early.
I don't know.
Where I am here right now, it's 9 o'clock. I usually don't start streaming until after 10 o'clock, so
huge
we're up a little bit earlier than usual.
That's crazy. The whole California run, it's apparently
But
disorganized.
on the other hand, we found
Created a
Zot
rally in
over in
LA.
Ireland, so
50,000 hour rally yesterday in Cali. That's crazy, guys.
hey
Yeah,
Ash
let's
Patosh,
talk to,
good morning.
One more guy.
Let's all sit around and have a coffee.
And then I think
I'm having
I'm
a
gonna head out.
matcha tea.
Let's see. I think I approached that group. I approached them. I think I approached. Hold on.
16 people watching. We've got 9 thumbs up. Hey, give the video a thumbs up if you're new in the boardroom. Welcome to the boardroom. Once again, we're watching video coming from Zot in Ireland. It's about 3 o'clock in the afternoon in Ireland, and they have a truck convoy that he's doing a video about. We're just watching that. You can see some of the European vehicles in Ireland.
So what's going on with the LA? You're going to Sacramento. Is this still lasting a while, or it's almost over?
Yeah, that's what we need to find out today. It's not over, that's for sure. But they're in that LA area. Precisely what they're going to do today, we'll find out as videos go live over in the LA area. But otherwise, we're watching what's happening here live in Ireland. Watching to see if new streams are coming up.
Just all you guys care about is drinking and girls now. What happened to this chat, guys? Come on.
They're still trying to figure out how many liters to a gallon. I'll just read some of Zot's chat. Los Angeles, big event yesterday. Did make some major news. Yeah, there was some major news about the event yesterday. I saw people doing some posts about that. So that's good. Those fuel prices make me sick. Yeah, they're bad everywhere in the whole world. Fuel prices are terrible. Yeah, that event yesterday was epic, phenomenal. It was so professionally done. It was really, it was.
It's pretty quiet.
It was
here,
something
yes.
that you wouldn't see anywhere else. You know, I've never seen any kind of an event as well organized as that. You know, to do with any kind of of a rally that I've seen in the last 2 years. So,
You know, farmers
yeah, we have to give them
growing food and collecting food. They use machinery,
a
trucks,
lot of likes for what they put on there yesterday.
and truck
Phenomenal.
drivers delivering this food to us,
Amazing.
to our table. They're delivering food to the local shops.
Hank's
Even
going
now,
on
to build
11?
the house,
Oh, okay.
It will cost you more.
Now you're about 2 hours ahead of me. 9
Because the
here.
material needs to be delivered to build the house, and it's twice in price now. Since 2021 January, the diesel price per liter was 1 euro, approximately 7 cents. Now it's more than 2 euro. You know, so it's nearly 100% increase, and the government can validate how they actually could charge 100%.
Fuel's doubled.
More ordinary people. It's affecting every single citizen in this country. You know, farmers, everyone. So our people suffering. It's like economical collapse. You know, we need demand change, and we want that some representative come here in person and speak to people here, because there's real people here.
And your name's just Paul Lennon?
Yeah, Paul Lennon.
And are you a haulier yourself?
Huh?
Are you a haulier?
I am with them. Yeah.
Thank you. All right. Or the same.
I'm
Who's
on
that
YouTube.
gobshite? Hi.
How's it going?
Thanks very much.
Yeah, hi brother. Are you a YouTuber?
Yeah.
So, okay.
I was covering the protests in Ottawa.
Yeah, do you want to have better pictures here with the people? You're gonna ask me questions, and
Yeah.
just better. People like to see pictures. All of these people today protesting against full price increase. They've been here from the 3 a.m. 3 a.m. they stayed. Yeah, 3 a.m. last night, standing together. You know, try to lower the prices for the food. You know, so basically our people are suffering. You know, in 2021 the prices of the food was of the diesel 1 euro 10 cents, and now it's more than 2 euro. It's nearly double price, 100% increase. I don't know how the government could validate this. The government can validate this increase. Farmers need to grow the food and collect the food. You know, so they use machinery. To run the machinery, you need to full diesel. You know, so it's cost them twice more to run this machinery than before. And the same with the truck drivers. They need to deliver the food to the local stores. You know, local stores. So, and it's cost twice as well in the price of food. So the problem is here. Every single citizen need to come here in here in Dublin Port and support us. We need your help. We need your help. Don't be silent. Every single person is affected by this full increase of 100%. 2 euro is not acceptable the price. We need demand to change. Our people dying in the streets. There's a housing crisis at the moment.
Oh, there is here.
A serious problem. There's a housing crisis extremely high. Suicide rate is very high, and the government's imposed more tax and increase. Of
Okay,
the
good morning, good morning, good morning.
Why is it increasing?
You're watching
by 100%?
Ireland here right now. Zot is in Ireland.
Small businesses and medium businesses will be
They have a
affected as a result.
high fuel price.
You know, they're going to close
protest.
down, and the big corporations going to take.
Thank you very much for checking out the room. Minkia is in.
People will be unemployed.
Noel Skig is in.
So
Good morning.
we need people
Sherry
who
Hanna.
came here and support.
Good morning.
We need your support as people.
There are
Don't be silent.
3.785 liters in
We
1
need to
US
stand for our
gallon.
country together.
A quart
Stand together
is in a little less
and show the
than
government
a
that
liter.
we not accept.
So 4 liters are a little more than 1 gallon. Yeah.
Stand together.
My guess
You're
is
all
approximately 4
farmers,
liters to a gallon.
Taxi drivers.
But then, is it a
ordinary
gallon
citizens,
or a US
they
gallon?
could come
Because they're
on foot
different.
Or by car and join
Oh
us.
my gosh.
Speak with us. Make more network, you know, with people.
Jane,
That's what we need.
welcome to the room.
I am of.
I did
I'm
like what was
supporting
happening
the
on
American
Sunday.
citizen.
Okay.
Paul Lennon,
There's a VIP
you
system
know,
in
and
place
I'm gonna stay here overnight with them,
with
support them, and you please come and bring
bullying on
hot
YouTube. These
tea or
barriers are being
something they can
broken.
do it. You know, we need to stand together. We need to change. We need demand change from the government. You know,
How do you think the police is handling this?
police try to bribe us, basically try to be nice to us, you know, and basically try to make friends. But I don't think that we need to make friends because we're here to protest.
Yeah,
We need
well,
changes here.
because of what
know,
the Biden policies are, and
some
with
people
Putin
try to do
between
some
the two
provocation.
leaders,
You know,
they've
divide us.
succeeded in pushing up
Farmers
the
are
price of
welcome to
fuel.
come here and tax
Really,
people,
honestly,
everyone.
restrict the
Everyone who's
supply
affected,
and
every
push up the
single
price.
citizen we need here is to stand together.
You know, they're not purposely
No,
pushing up
don't
the
be
price,
afraid,
but
come
they're
here.
purposely restricting
Come
supply,
here. Don't be afraid.
What do you think about the
which is
outcome of
pushing
today?
up the price, causing the
Outcome?
supply and
we have
demand causes the price to
there's a
go
lot
up.
of people coming and supporting
is a
us,
shame.
what we're doing.
We all pay through the nose
Different nationalities,
for
you know,
bad
different
decisions
backgrounds,
by
Russians,
political leaders.
different people, Lithuanian, Latvian, you know, all of the Brazilian people, people from Argentina, you know, so different countries supporting us what we're doing. So please, don't be silent. Come here and help us.
Thanks a lot for
Support
tuning
us.
in. You're watching
You know,
the Tommy Temper
because
Show,
we are the
news
citizens. We
that
need
you
to
can
show
trust.
this government that we are the power.
I wonder,
We're not afraid of change.
I thought I'd change
Because
that
our
to something
country
else.
will have economical collapse.
What the heck?
Economical collapse. People can afford some products increase already in the shops. If you look at the shelves now, it's increased by 30-40%. You know, it's very high. And you paying this, you know, and it will be worse. They're gonna increase full next month. 260 they wanna do it. You know, electricity prices already increased, and electricity generated by the gas. You know, so we need to stand together. We need all people come to Dublin Port today and support truck drivers, farmers, everyone. You know.
So how did this start? How was this organized?
Sorry.
How was this organized? Was it a group of people? Was it one
There's a
guy?
group of people here. You can show it. They're standing here.
These are the organizers.
All of this. There's you know, different people. You know, we try to unite and, you know, and stand together. Please come and support us. Organize.
I don't know why
There's
that doesn't
Everyone
stick.
is a leader here.
Seems like
As a
every
citizen,
morning
there's no leaders. We
I fight with making
individually,
changes to
we are-
my
each person
title.
is a leader.
Okay, but anyways,
There's
we
no
made the
organizing. It's
change.
just,
29 people in the boardroom. Thank you
know,
very much for watching.
Everyone is equal here. Just
Give us
please
a
come
share.
and
Hit that
support us.
share button
Don't stay home
today.
and be
Everybody
silent
always says,
playing at
hit
home.
that,
That's not good enough.
hit that like button,
We
hit
need
that
you
subscribe
here,
button.
coming here,
Today,
and to speak to people.
we want that
lettering with
share
people.
button. Hit that
You know?
share button.
Yeah.
I'm going to hit it
Okay.
right now. And I'm going to hit Twitter.
See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
God bless you.
And I'm going to tweet this
So
out on
please,
Twitter.
please,
Boom. There,
guys,
done.
come. Don't be afraid. We are the people.
If you have a Twitter
you know?
account, it's really
Ireland.
easy to share on
Ireland, come
Twitter.
on.
Where are you from?
I'm from Ireland.
What we're watching is
So,
live from
on, guys.
Ireland first
And
thing
why-
this morning
why
because
don't
it's
you
about
guys
3
go to City
o'clock in the
Center?
afternoon
Huh?
in
Why
Ireland.
don't you guys go to City Center?
They're having a
City
fuel
Center?
Yeah.
convoy.
Because the ports,
Fuel price
ports, we need to block ports
convoy.
because ships
Look at the
bringing
redhead
the
there.
food and material, and if we block the
Ireland.
port, we block the port today, it's gonna bring distractions. You know, the port is the heart. You know, heart is the heart actually. You know, of the protest. That's important to have protest in.
He
inside
sounds
of the
like
port,
he's Russian or
you know?
something.
So, by the way, what is the media?
In Ireland.
How you call your media?
Zot on YouTube. ZOT.
ZOT, and is Irish media?
I'm Canadian.
You're Canadian.
Yeah.
Well done, brother.
Thank you, man.
Power to the people.
Thank you.
You know, and sorry, what is your name?
My real name or on YouTube?
Whatever. Oh, your real name as well.
Matt, and YouTube it's Zot. ZOT.
Oh, okay. Please, guys, come over. Don't be afraid. You know, we need. I know the Canadians people as well. They've been in the truck drivers protests
Yeah.
and farmers. Is it? Farmers been as well in it.
It was less farmers, it was more truckers.
As the morning goes
Yeah,
on,
please
we're going to try
support
and find more feeds that are
farmers
happening.
And truck drivers need to stand together.
Early this morning,
All of us affected by this.
Ireland,
No
gas,
divide
high
and
gas
conquer.
price
If they try to divide us,
convoy
if they divide
interview
us, they conquer
right
us.
now.
You know, that's the reason we need to stand. There's no more divide. call each other. Farmers need to call truck drivers, and truck drivers need to call the farmers.
Let's check out the chat. Welcome in the chat.
Come together in one day.
I'm a
and stand
Canadian
together as
residing
long
in
as possible
Ohio
to lower the
with
price.
family back in
Because
Ontario. I worry about their freedom
Everyone
and
is
cost
affected.
of
People
living.
dying. It's
Gas there's
suicide
approximately
rate through the
169
roof.
per liter, or
Don't be
approximately
silent, don't be afraid.
6.25 a U.S.
Show
gallon.
the
Wow.
government that we are people is the power, you know, and you need to believe and have a faith in yourself. Faith is very important. Very important to have a faith. You know, so come on, guys. You know, we're supporting Canadian people and all the people around the world.
Jane Price says
Peaceful
politicians
assembly,
have to
peaceful
keep their
protest.
nose out of
There are
everyday
few
lives.
peaceful
Yeah,
people.
they've
There's
gone
no
too far.
violence here. You know,
So the truckers plan on sleeping in their truck tonight here.
they're gonna sleep. They're gonna
Russian.
a little bit going around the tracks
For sure.
with the signs
Glenn
and
says.
everything. You know,
You're
So
you're
we're
an
not gonna
expert
give
on
up.
Do a lot of
accents
people
too.
know about this protest, or it's not too
Well,
big in the media?
Oh,
Armchair
it's huge.
expert.
It's huge. It's a huge people. A lot of people know. People coming and
Glenn's
going.
nice to see you in the room there,
You know,
Jane.
they've
Glenn.
been here for a few hours, then they go and
Mojo
go for tea and come
is
back
in
again.
there.
So exchange of people.
First person
You know,
in the
more
room was
truck drivers
Mojo.
gonna
Good
join
job.
us. Please, people, have
You're
a
like
belief,
watching like a
have
hawk
faith,
to see
don't give up.
who's
know,
live.
Why do most of the truckers and people involved here wear the
Shared
yellow
on
vests? Why is
Gab.
that?
Hey, thank you.
Yellow
Love
vest is
the
just
lost video.
safety reasons. You know, it's nothing about yellow vest. You know, just for
You know what I
safety
think of when I
reasons.
read your
The other
name?
could see
Hey,
us, the
Broken
people who
Patriot.
driving.
Good
know, for
morning.
safety- health and safety
Nice
reasons.
to see you.
Yeah.
It's where
You're looking
we are
chipper
citizens,
this
independent
morning.
citizens, everyone
Nice
of
cup
us.
of coffee
There's no
or
leaders. Everyone is a leader
something
here.
to drink.
You know,
Look at
there's a people
Mojo
here,
showing a
you
little
see
love
that's
and peace.
People standing in a circle.
Love, peace, love, peace, love, peace.
You know, standing in a circle.
what I
All of them
see.
is protesting. You know, all of them standing here from 3 a.m. together as one.
Poor
unit
people over in
against-
Europe faced with those high
against,
prices, and they were already high to begin with. You know that
increase.
prices were
So,
way
as you
higher
can
than
see,
Europe than
more
in North
people here,
America.
more simple, ordinary citizens. Everyone. You know, we don't divide people. Everyone is welcome
Everybody's
here.
probably just
Please
waking up,
come
yeah.
and support. And do the same in your country. In
Mentally
Canada.
and
Don't be
literally.
silent, because silence brings slavery.
Back to
Silence brings
Hagerstown.
slavery to the people. You know,
Eventually, they're going to head back to DC. You know,
Were you
precisely when
following
that's
the
going to happen,
Canadian and
I don't know.
American protests?
I've been following.
Tommy,
yeah,
I have close to 3,800
I
followers
saw
on Twitter,
Canadian is
all
a strong
conservative,
nation.
and I just shared
You
your
know,
site. I encourage
they
them to
need
check
to
you
keep
out. Thank
going.
you for
Don't give up.
raising awareness.
Block
Thank you there,
roads if
Sherry.
it's required for weeks.
Very good. Appreciate
You know,
that.
more and more. If you block 1 or 2 days, more
Yeah,
and more
Twitter
people
is
join you.
actually pretty
Slowly they're gonna
powerful.
join you and join you. Don't give up, because the
powerful.
government wants you.
Shared on
government wants you.
Wimkin, says
The
Yancey
protest,
Roof.
peaceful protest
Hey,
doesn't work.
Yancey.
It is work. There's a
Nice to
Gandhi.
hear you chiming in on the chat
Gandhi
there.
had a peaceful protest.
A lot of people just watch,
You know,
and we
he
never
fights
see them in the chat.
segregation
But,
and
great to see you in
discrimination
there, Yancey.
in South Africa, and this works very well.
We may be getting a
We
few
got
people chiming
and
into the
they
room that
changed
normally
policy in
don't
relation about
check
train
out
tickets
Tommy Temper.
and black
But
and yellow
Tommy
people
Temper, I'm
having,
located in
pass.
Edmonton, Alberta,
You know,
Canada.
They consider second-class
And
citizens. We're
I
not
went to
second-class
Ottawa.
citizens.
I was in
We
the
are
Convoy to
humans. We
Ottawa.
need to stand together.
Is my
You know,
claim to fame.
as
So
one-
that's
as
where
one
my
unit.
interest in
So I heard
Convoy.
that in Europe,
and
Spain
convoys,
had a
comes in.
protest similar to this for gas prices. Is there anywhere else having
Hang on, I've
gas
got too
price
many
protests?
windows open here
Yeah, I
with
talking to the guy in Brazil. He telling
too many
that
windows
people,
open
truck
with
drivers
too
as
many
well,
things
standing
going
together against fuel,
that I don't
fuel
need
prices.
open.
in Brazil?
Yeah, in Brazil as well, you know, and Argentina protesting as well.
Let's listen to a little
You know,
chat.
we
We're
need
watching
to
Zot
stand together. It's affect every
in
single
Ireland.
citizen in the country. If you think that it's not affecting you, it is affecting you. And you need to put diesel or
Their
petrol in your
protest
car.
is about high
Go
fuel
from,
prices. Yeah, yes,
home
that'll
to
be
work
coming here pretty soon
every
too
day,
to North
and
America.
now you're paying
Protest for high
twice.
fuel costs.
And government cannot validate why we have fuel increase. You know,
Twitter's going to
we
be
need to stand
better
together,
now that
try to
Elon
create
is on
assembly,
it. Let's
peaceful
hope so.
assembly, networking. You know, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid, guys.
Sherry says you're welcome.
Now,
It's
what
very
was the
important
fuel
to work
prices
together
about a year
as a
ago
team.
before all this?
The fuel
For
prices
the
in
good
January
of all.
2021 was on diesel was €1,
liter.
1 euro 7 cents approximately,
Yeah.
and now it's around like more than €2, approximately €2 Depends on the petrol stations that you have different prices. But they're gonna increase price next month to 260.
260.
Yeah, per liter.
Oh my.
That's what they want to do.
Euro, guys. That's like.
Yeah.
That's 260 euro. It's about 320 American, I think, a liter, which is what, like $10 a gallon.
We support Canadians. We do support Canadians.
Wow.
Canadian people, don't give up.
Their prices are
Canadian
really
people, yeah.
shooting up.
Yeah,
Don't-
Canadian American mainly.
The Canadian
Jane
American,
Price, I think the problem
regardless,
people
Canadian,
go on a live
American,
chat and
everyone.
streaming without proper documents.
People who living in Canada and in America, citizens,
Google will bite these
regardless of
people
nationality or
for,
religion, you need to stand together
bad
as
info.
humans and support each other. Otherwise, it will be slavery and more poverty. More poverty. Understand me, guys?
Well, the
You
problem with
can- you
live
be the
streaming
change.
is people
Every
are going to
single
give their
citizen couldn't be
opinion on
making
your
changes.
stream.
You know, each of you, don't rely on the leaders, don't rely on politicians. To help each other, bring food, bring tea, support truck drivers, support farmers, help them. We need to build a strong community. We need to build a strong community. Citizens, assembly, together, because it's a constitutional rights.
Broken
to assemble
Patriot, I've been
without
seeing a
arms
lot of videos
peacefully.
on
So
gas
that's what we do today.
having
We assemble
way
without
more
arms,
ethanol than it's supposed
standing
to.
together.
20 to
Don't give up,
30% in
because
more
the government
places.
want to
Yeah,
kill the seed
they're
of
like
the protest. They don't want to
adding the
protest.
cheap
They wanna
ethanol and
see us
charging you
home.
the higher
No.
price.
You know,
What do you
and
mean,
nothing,
Jane?
just
Says Mojo.
complain
I'll be
from-
right back.
No, you go on the streets, support farmers, truck drivers. They bring food to our table every single day to the store. So,
Anything else you want to add?
I don't know. Just don't give up. Stand together. Stay strong. You know, and very nice that you actually covering that demand for people. You know.
Was there a lot of media here today?
Yeah, there was around 8, 9. They're actually standing here. Where's the air? I'm just gonna show him where it is. I will show you. I'll show you. It's not just me anyway. There's media here. Now they actually coming to cover. There's a guys from Canada. Say hi to guys. You know, this is a guy from Northern Ireland. He's supporting full protest. You know, as a citizen. But he's at work today. But he's supporting full protest. And you know, he's a very brave man from Northern Ireland. You know, one of the actually few journalists who are actually willing to speak. You know.
Get that.
You know, then people from Belfast in Northern Ireland is very strong people. Have a good spirit there.
That's right.
You know, so say it's the people from Canada and America. The guy covering. Yeah, he's a little bit shy today. He's just you know, he don't have suit. Usually he have wearing suit in there.
What did I say our slogan was in Belfast? Whatever you say.
Yeah, that's our brother. This is our brother. He tried to cover the truth. You know, only truth he covers. He tried, but when he sent to the editor a little bit edited everything and presented a different way. You know. So,
Well, the camera doesn't lie,
but,
you know.
yeah, the camera doesn't lie exactly. But you know, he tried his best to cover all the event. He's working for what? Media? Irish Times?
The Press Association.
No, you gave me
Yeah,
the name before.
that's the name of the company.
No, Press Association.
Yeah, yeah,
It's
that's,
how
a
many-
big company. Yes.
How many subscribers?
Oh, millions?
Millions?
Yeah, it's a big international
I thought you were
company.
working for Irish Times.
No, there was somebody else here from the Irish Times.
What's your friend is working
She
for?
works for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You see, you have a professional camera. Show the professional camera. You see that? It costs a lot of money. That's very expensive equipment. So
Too much for me.
yeah, the guy a little bit shy. You know, he loves to ask questions. When you asking questions to him, he's been shy. You know.
Because that's my job.
Yeah. So,
To ask you questions.
what is your full name?
Niall.
Niall. Yeah, Niall who?
Lennon.
Oh, okay. He's joking. He's not Lennon. I am the Lennon. People find me on the Facebook, Paul Lennon, black and white photo with a beard. Okay.
John Lennon's love child.
John Lennon, yeah.
Yeah.
John Lennon is the father of Imagine and Peace for Peace. We support peace. So there's the truck drivers here, all of them today from 3 a.m. standing together. She's a little bit shy as well, you know. They're all the people today.
You haven't stopped talking all day,
You know?
man. Seriously,
Yeah,
you need to give yourself a break.
Yeah.
Honestly.
You want to
yourself a
speak?
break. No,
Yeah.
you just give yourself a break.
Yeah, okay.
Honestly. Over now.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you more. I want to show you. There's a queue of people here as well. There's actually a woman. She's from Lithuania, but she's Russian as well. Janet, there's people from Canada and America. This guy is a blogger. He's covering.
Hi everyone, and best of luck there. We're doing what we can.
Yeah.
But more people should show.
More
what's
people. We
going
need
on, yeah.
support. We need support. Every single citizen need to come here and support us. You know, don't be silent. And the guard do not need to be silent as well. They need to.
That's my first time in the life I'm in protest. And not last one. We have to go all together for that.
True.
You see, together, only together, guys. Every single citizen needs to join the protest, support local truck drivers, farmers, stand together. You know, because fuel prices increased by 100%. What's it at the moment increased by? What's last year price of the fuel, brother?
Oh, I'm not from here.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You're still welcome.
Yeah, you're still our brother. We're all humans. We're all
People
humans.
will come on that this is not right. You know, it affects everybody. So just tell them, like, stand strong, stand together, don't get divided. Do what's in your heart and do the right thing.
Spirits. They try to kill our spirit of the protest. You know, like. Do you want to join? There's the guy as well. He's from Croatia. He's from Croatia. He's a very strong man. I mean, thanks. You know, and he comes. Croatia, is it? Croatia. Yeah, he comes to support. He's been in many protests. I saw him before in many protests. You know, and he don't give up. You know, and fuel.
That's who we're doing it for.
You see, we're doing for the children.
We're here. That's what we're doing it for.
Positive thoughts.
It's been so different nationality and different religions come and join. We here as a human, standing as humans, there's no divide between us as nationality or religion. We are
in this shit together.
yeah.
And we should get out of it together.
And we are all gonna get hungry together.
Yeah, we believe in you Canadians. Don't give up. Go ahead to protest and speak. Don't be afraid to speak. Because they don't want to speak.
Good morning,
you know,
chat.
Like,
Good morning. Yancy Roof, thanks for giving us a platform. Found you from Fry TV. Oh, that's a good one. Fry TV is a good guy. He's been having some family issues there lately. He's going through an awful lot of stress. So we hope that he's doing better. And we are definitely helping out, trying to take the load off of Fry there. Trying to find out the feeds and get things going.
All I can say is that
Broken Patriot, the vehicle doesn't go as far in ethanol. Watch your gas mileage. Mojo, welcome, Yancy Roof.
Never get solved.
Yancy Roof.
Absolutely agree with
Love
that woman.
and wave. Woohoo, U.S., Canada. Hank, the last time my area gas prices were close to $4. Yeah, they're going up all over North America. My Toyota went from 35 to 32 last fill up. That's with the ethanol there, Broken Patriot, maybe. Papa Brad, nice to see you in the room. Good morning, Tommy. Yes, good morning to you too.
Yana is as well. She is Russian from Lithuania.
Mojo, regular 87 gasoline,
$4.92
$4.92 a gallon. Oh, Minka, I've been driving like a granny lately, yeah. Yeah, no lead foot, I guess, eh? Lead foot means you gotta have a thick wallet, I guess. The mandate protest is a fake issue. People are not going to stop polio and measles vaccine, says Glenn Shaver. Broken Patriot, with phone video getting better, I see the fall of big expensive cameras. True. You know, my iPhone 12 that I have is absolutely phenomenal for video. It's like, why would I need a camera? Mojo Dragon, not exclusively about vaccination, especially those more about the right to choose. Yeah, this is about mandates. It's nothing to do about getting a vaccine. It's about somebody saying to you that you can't do something without a vaccine passport. That's what people are against. You know, we don't. In fact, most of the truck drivers already have the vaccine.
People want to go to toilets, you take leather,
You know
pull
what
the
I mean?
leather, and go to toilet. See, we're very organized. You know, and
Over
everyone
to
could
the
do
room there.
same.
Let me see if we have any more streamers starting to come live now. Nobody live yet at the new location. What we're watching here on the video is Zot.
Speak French.
Zot is located in Ireland right now. He's a Canadian. He streamed the Canadian and Charzot Canadian streamed the U.S. convoy. And they have a convoy going on over in Ireland, and that's why he's there right now, doing a video of the Irish high fuel price convoy. And that's where we're watching that video from Zot there right now. See, I want to try and make this a little better here. Let me just adjust my screen a little bit here.
There's different trucks. Okay, brother.
Kind of make it a little bit crazy here, but
a lot of to lose. They have small businesses, medium businesses, and the government don't want to take this over.
GWT
People by
over
increasing,
here.
they want to kill small and medium business. They want to kill small and medium business.
Is there a union or how does it work here? You guys have a...
It's working on the
I know it looks kind of weird there, but
there is no leader.
I'm just trying to bring the
So you could be the same. Lead by
Zot to a
example.
larger screen there.
Lead by example. And stand together. The government want to.
We're starting this morning with what's going on in Ireland. It's about 3, 4 o'clock in the afternoon in Ireland.
The Gandhi show that's peaceful
And
protest.
they've got a
Nelson Mandela
high fuel
show,
price
peaceful protest.
protest going on there right now.
He stand in 27
Good morning,
he was
good
jailed for
morning.
27 years.
Let's see, Tara. Hey, nice to see
Standing for
you
people's rights
in the
South
room.
Africa. Black people.
Matt 311. I indeed baptize you with water
Discrimination.
unto repentance,
Segregation.
but he that
You know,
cometh
and then
after
they
me
change the system.
is mightier than I,
know,
whose shoes
There's
I am not
there's
worthy
people
to
from
bear.
India and Pakistan
He
join
shall
us.
baptize you with the Holy Ghost
And
and
they
with
was in the
fire.
protest as well, and they've been very successful. You know, they reached their demands.
Jane Price,
The
it
government
pays
lowered the
to be
prices of the
responsible.
food.
Mojo, no
You know?
super chat here. Not a concern,
You
Jane.
know?
Yeah,
You can
there's
look around here, I will show you.
this isn't a super chat kind of a
There's the guard that will show you the
forum
guard.
here. This is
I don't know if you're familiar
we
with
dish out information.
Irish Garda.
You know,
How's
we'll
it dressed?
bring
You
up
will
the
see now
best
how's it
videos
dressed.
that we can find in
know?
the best format
There's
possible,
the Irish guard there.
and we'll give you a little voiceover telling you what's going on.
Now they have feminists as well.
Hank, they speak
So,
different languages than what the Americans
we
speak.
try to show to
Yeah.
people of Canada and America.
Different dialects, that's for
You
sure.
know, the guard.
Wow.
Police, actually, guard
Good
is a
morning,
police.
beautiful people. Thanks for
You
the
know,
nice
See,
sentiments there
there's
this
a woman.
morning. Ash Patash, how are you doing
police.
there this morning? I remember you. I remember seeing you on that panel.
Yeah.
So, good.
Remember seeing your face on there. So good morning. Nice to see you in the room this morning. Yes. Good morning, fellow fries. Fries. Yeah. Exactly. Sun Honey's in the room. Michael J, the Charlotte part of Zot, does much better interviews in my opinion.
That's not what my job's all about, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I don't know that I watched that closely, but she did do good interviews. There's no doubt about that. Like,
well, that's actually the Irish word for guardian.
you know what? I find that women are way better at asking a lot
This guy
of
is very
questions.
friendly and
Like
police
my wife.
is
Oh
very
man.
friendly with people. You know,
In fact, her nickname is
respect the guard.
1,000
They're
Questions.
Here for keeping the peace. You know, and
That
when
other
you
people
protest in
nicknamed
different
her.
Countries, you be respectful with the police.
She
They're
like
there for
peppers
keeping-
me every day with 1,000
you know,
questions.
for peace there, for our safety.
Let's see, Liberty,
There, at the
Dr.
end of the day,
Shiva,
they put, their
something
clothes,
about molecular
Iraq.
pioneers.
And they become ordinary citizens.
He's for the truckers and was the first to
And
fire
all the families is
Fauci.
affected. They have families,
Gotcha.
friends
People
who
have
is
to look
affected by
into
food
that.
prices.
That's it.
You know,
Cutie, good morning.
They need to buy the same
says
food. They
Cutie.
eat the same food.
Third of its kind.
They go
Good
in the
morning.
same shops. You know, these are people.
Sherry Hanna,
That's it.
Read the
I like
mandate
to pay the same
protest
prices, unfortunately.
that is about freedom of choice to make
All affected by it,
one's own
unfortunately,
health
you know.
assistance, etc. Our freedom to choose is being chipped away, slowly and steadily. Once gone, difficult to restore. Exactly, Hannah. That's what the
There is armed
truckers
members, but the regular
are
member wouldn't have guns. We don't want to be
protesting
a
about.
fully armed police force because we
Right,
fight the police
the
with,
mandates.
you know, other methods really, you know, preferably.
Kara says, Amen.
the-
God bless.
the way the state
With love to all from
through with our
London,
policing,
England.
you know.
Hey, hi.
So what do you have?
Hi,
taser or
London,
anything?
England. Nice to see you in the room here
No,
from
the regular members only
overseas. I
have
guess
pepper
it's
spray
kind of in the middle of the afternoon. It's in the morning. I'm in Western Canada, and it's about 9:30 in the morning here.
That's good.
Very interesting guys.
Kim, hey, nice to see you in the room. Nice to see you chiming in on the chat there.
And the guy
Why are you
is
making
willing to
platform
conversation with the
for
people,
disinformation and
citizens,
fringe
you know, and,
extremists?
you know, it's very.
That's funny.
You know,
You're funny.
It's very, very nice.
Are you
when
Trudeau's
police
wife?
Talk, you can stand with police and talk about something, some issues, because
Are you
Our
Biden's wife?
community based, so
Just,
we
you
try
know,
to
with
engage
comment like
people
that. Why am I
directly.
making a platform
And
for
we talk,
disinformation?
unless,
If
of course,
you
people are
knew
then we
how
have to
much
do this.
censoring that I actually had to do when
Is
I
it like that
see a
in
speech
Scotland
coming
and, England?
and I see them starting to talk about something medical, I don't allow it on here.
I haven't served in them, but we do base
I
a lot
actually
of our models on
censor.
their models.
And the reason for that is that if I do allow medical misinformation to come across on this stream,
Have you been ever
then the
before
stream will
Canada and
be
America?
taken down.
America, yeah. I've been
The
to
channel will get a
New
strike.
York, Baltimore. Yeah.
So
A lot of Irish
it's
people in
impossible to
America.
do that.
Oh, lots and lots, yeah.
You know,
And if you
there's
think
Irish
that
community
the
in
people that are in the convoy are fringe extremists,
So you
well,
remember,
then
you know,
you're
we
listening
have
and believing to
peacefully
Trudeau,
assembled here.
because those are the
We
exact
use,
words that he used.
non-violence methods.
Those came
to
out of
speak,
Trudeau's mouth.
You know, non-violence protests.
That's what Trudeau
you know,
said.
peaceful
Fringe extremists.
Yeah,
They're,
everyone has a right to protest. There's nothing wrong
KMS
with that. As long as it's done the right
770p.
way, yeah.
yeah, respecting the guard that was
So,
they're here for
I don't
peace,
know,
and,
you know.
You know, in case something happened or something.
And I'm not blocking that question. Nobody's blocking the question. I noticed that you already said there, already blocking a question.
And remember as well.
So, in other words, you
guard
said
or
something
police
that
in your country
deserved to be
nice.
blocked,
Because if
and
they
then you're
treat them
asking,
nice without bad language,
already
you know,
blocking.
with respect.
How does that
you
work?
know,
That's it.
You
It's
will
like
not be arrested.
you come in a room
you know, you need to
and
control
you
your-
try and
control
stir something
yourself,
up,
you know,
and then it
because-
doesn't
then
happen.
They are humans and they have lives as well and family to support.
That's exactly true.
Kim,
They don't wanna go to-
amazing!
go to
Finally,
courts
the
and give
sleeping
statements.
tiger, the people, has been
you
awakened.
did
Has
some
been
offenses.
awoken. God bless all who are on the
Fair, yeah,
move.
that's exactly it.
Thank you,
Give respect, get
Kim
respect, as
Ketman.
they say.
So as you can see, very friendly guard.
Jane Price.
Guard police in Ireland.
But all along,
You know.
read the internet,
How's the crime
the
rate?
hyperlinks.
Not too bad.
Look at what's out
Dublin
there.
City is fairly
These new
foggy
mobile
because
protesting
obviously there is a
laws.
lot of things that happen in any
Learn
city.
what it
All
means.
big cities are all the same in that sense, aren't they? They always have a few problems, but I suppose.
Kim says, "Thank you
it's
for
just all
another
part of all
platform
our
to
cities, I guess,
hear
that's
and see the
just
real
norm,
news there."
unfortunately.
So,
anyways, and we just do our best
770.
to, you know, look after it.
Yeah.
You're saying, why do I have a
Remember, it's
platform for
Ireland.
misinformation?
We
And
support,
right away,
Canadians,
somebody else is saying,
Americans,
thank
every
you
country
for
who
a
actually
platform
try
to see and
make-
hear the
improve
news.
the
Well,
standards of living in the
which
country.
is it?
Yeah.
Can't be
You know,
both.
Because people
You
suffering
know, of
around the
course
world,
there will be some
know, as a result
misinformation because,
of
you know, we're not
increasing of
professionals,
prices,
right?
full prices, product
Of course
prices.
that may happen,
You know,
but
our
it's
economy
not,
runs, on full.
it's not
By
the
economy based
norm.
on the food, because we need to deliver farmers growing the food. You know, they grow and collecting the food.
Yeah.
And it's cost now twice more to spend on machinery on the full than it was before last year.
Yeah, don't
and the
play
truck drivers
KMS's
delivering
game there.
this food to the local stores. You know.
Sorry,
all of us is
welcome,
affected.
Kim
You know, every single
Ketman.
citizen, and not even citizen.
Kowai 3
people
says
not
KMS
affected by the
770
price.
is my
And people
opinion.
in
Many
Canada as
have,
well is
and
affected.
this is a location to
You know, so
disagree
don't give your
without being
rights away.
disagreeable.
And always
Right?
respect the Garda.
No
you know,
need
and
to
thank you
come
very
in the
much.
chat and
Do
try
you have
and
any questions?
call people names.
Thank
In other words,
Thank
if
you
you
very
come
much.
in here and
Thank
say,
you, brother.
you people are ABC, you're calling
Yeah,
people
very
names.
friendly.
You shouldn't come into a room and
You
call
never spoke to
anybody
Garda
names,
before?
right?
No.
This
That's your
is
first time?
First time.
How long you been in?
it's the new world we
Friday,
live in,
Friday.
where everybody tries to get
How long you
along
gonna
with
stay
each
here?
other.
I'm leaving. I'm going to
Right.
Belfast Wednesday.
That's right.
Is he able to go through there?
Kawhi says
Shotgun
it's
maybe there.
770. It's my opinion. Many have, and this is location disagree without being disagreeable. Broken Patriot.
Maybe shot the
If
buster.
people think YouTube
Yeah.
is free speech, you're sadly mistaken.
Everything is
Right. You know.
funded.
You've been around.
Citizens organized.
You've seen people's channels go down because they said something that was wrong. Happens every day. M. Turner. Okay, I'm here. Can we get started? Yeah. You didn't see the very last couple of sentences in the chat there last night reference you there, M. Turner. I don't know if you heard that, but somebody was wondering where you were. They came in the room, but I had already shut the room down last night, but they were looking for you, wondering if you were going to say something. But nice to see you in the boardroom here. Turner, lights are on, music's jamming. Sun Honey says, like name calling makes opinion more valid. Exactly. Exactly. Did you know on Facebook, if you say Canadians are pussies, you will get a 1-week ban? Like honestly, you can't even say that on Facebook. By the way, I'm banned on Facebook, so I think I did something worse than that.
This person.
Liberty, hey, I haven't seen you in the room. Welcome to the boardroom. So governments don't lie and misinform. Correct. There you go. How many times with this COVID thing did they say one thing, do something else, and then come back later and say something else and do something else? It was a total misinformation
That's a push around that truck.
push, the whole thing by the government. There was so much misinformation that they did, and they did it legally. Got away with it. M. Turner, Tommy's not professional. What? This whole time he had me fooled. Yeah, that's funny. I'm not a professional. I'm just a regular guy here. And really, honestly, there's no difference between a regular guy and a professional, other than what he calls himself, I guess.
Sorry, brother. Go and speak with them.
Jane Fry's true. There's a process of beta test and DOS. Apatash, I'm friends with many people who don't agree with me.
On YouTube.
Yeah, exactly. I have friends that don't agree with me too. Everybody does. We just try and get along with each other. Oh, KMS 770. You gotta be careful. You can't yell fire in a theater, just like you can't say vaccine is dangerous when there is indisputable proof that it isn't. Well, it is and it isn't. It is and it isn't. And I'm not going to get into talking about vaccines. This is not a chat for vaccines here. And remember, the convoy is not about vaccines and whether or not vaccines are dangerous. And no trucker is yelling in a theater that vaccines are dangerous. Nobody's saying that. So all people are saying is they want their freedom back. They want to be able to cross the border without having a vaccine passport, without getting the jab, without getting quarantined, that sort of thing. That's what it's all about.
Take care, guys.
Just in case you didn't know. Most everyone has gotten jabbed already, right? So nobody's complaining about the jab. So hopefully that gives you a little better understanding about what's going on. Sherry Hannah, Broken Patriot, that's correct.
I think he gave
Misinformation
the whole
is becoming valid, yeah. Exactly. Temporary heart fluttering, which did happen to me, is not dangerous. Yeah, exactly. Dying from COVID is dangerous. Well, yeah, but like I said, it's not about getting the vaccine.
Okay. To be honest with you, that's fair enough. Maybe you can.
I'm not here to tell you not to get the vaccine. Get the vaccine. Get it. Go ahead if you want to.
We covered just
do
about
what
everything.
you want. Nobody is telling anybody what to do. And nobody should tell me what to do, and nobody should tell you what to do. KMS, or are you okay with the government forcing you to do stuff?
I was here with someone earlier. But I think you
Here, Koi, hang on. I'll give you a wrench so you can post a link there. Okay, yeah, you can post a link there now. Don't moderate. Only use that for
What's
posting
this
a link.
called? Not sure.
Side effects are temporary. This is silly. It's not about side effects.
Like I told you guys, I go with the protests. I'll be in Europe for a while now. So
Exactly, Mojo.
you know, next protest in Europe.
In fact,
I'll
I'm
be
going
there.
to cut that
If it's,
and save it
somewhere near me.
for my notepad here
Going to Belfast on
so that I can post that once in a while.
Wednesday.
Thank you very
And,
much for visiting the Tommy Temper
And then I'm
room.
going to Glasgow on
Tommy Temper
Friday.
is a streamer,
So I'll be streaming that as well.
or a restreamer, both
Keep it
actually.
interesting.
There, save that. Save. We're looking for more streamers that are slowly coming online.
Well, I go to Poland near the
And
Ukraine
so far we
border.
don't have an awful lot of action.
I was
On the
thinking
big
about
screen
that,
we
but
have
I don't know
Zot,
if
who's
it's,
in
what's
Ireland.
the situation on the dangerousness
In
and,
Ireland,
all that.
they're protesting
I don't feel
high
like dying,
fuel
guys.
prices.
It's not on my itinerary. If anyone in Glasgow wants to meet up, send me an email.
Yeah. I like that,
I'm meeting up with someone in
1983.
Belfast.
Dude admittedly gets
He's gonna
heart
give me a tour there.
palpitations
And,
from the
yeah,
back
anyone in
and
New
then
York,
says
guys,
it's
you guys
safe.
can always meet up with me. I met up with the guy in Dublin here.
Got a point. You have
I
a
was
point
with him
there.
earlier today as well. I think
Hell,
he
if it's
left
safe, why would it be
though.
giving you the heart
But
problems?
yeah, I'm always willing to meet up with you guys.
In fact, I saw on
You know,
stage
keep it
there yesterday that someone got the vax, had exactly what you're talking about, and died yesterday. So it's something that has only been tested a very short time, and we don't know if it's actually safe or not at this point. That would be my opinion. McDraw. Okay, you're up there, so somebody got your ire. KMS 770. Conspiracy theory is name made by the government to conceal the truth, in my opinion.
Could use some true journalism in Ukraine, but I agree, don't go.
KMS, yes, I trust our government
you're
because
here. I
our
was looking
government
for
is
you.
us. Yeah, don't hide any of KMS's comments there.
Yeah,
He's,
sure. Like this way or back?
You know, he has a point. He has an opinion, and it's like anybody. It doesn't matter whether you're left,
gave you a
right,
good tour.
plus, minus. If you have an opinion, your opinion is valid there, KMS. So you have a right
And then
to
he
say
just disappeared.
what you want.
You see him since? Yeah. At one point,
Jane
he
Price
turned
says
around and he
it's
said,
way the
"I'm gonna talk
government
to her," and then I never saw him again.
generating new monies on the backs of the Canadians. Mojo's doing what you can.
You disappeared. You disappeared.
Mojo, Tommy Temper, great, thumbs up, great,
I'm
thank
gonna
you.
go walk back to the city.
Minkyat, Tommy, the lefties are trying to spin the narrative to keep you talking about it so you YouTube can pick up and flag ban them. I know, I don't want to get into talking about vaccines at all.
I don't use Facebook. You have email me.
You know, you get your channel taken down for bad vaccine information.
Facebook, Paul
It's called misinformation, and I certainly don't want to give out any information, and I don't want to see people typing misinformation in the chat. Doesn't do anyone any good.
So guys, please add
Baba
me,
Yaga, goes
I
out
don't have subscription
go.
on Facebook. Just add me as a friend. You know.
And if you want to watch this,
Boomer 8, laughable.
ZOT.
So you let the government forcibly jab your child against your parents' wishes, like they're attempting to do in Cali.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Just phone.
Nobody wants that. You'd be a fool to want that.
Z-O-T.
Or ZOT, and then search channel. It's Canadian
You
channel.
just search ZOT, that's it.
Yeah, and how many subscribers you have?
75,000.
Very good, brother.
Thank you.
And we actually would like that you come later, please, if you can. After a few hours, please come back and cover. Maybe 1.5 hour, you know, please, or 2 hours. Come back, please. We need your support. You know, you've been with
Joni Phillips,
Canadians.
welcome. Nice to see you in here. A flutter deteriorates to a fib, which leads to cardiac insufficiency. How anyone can support that as safe is beyond me. I worked for ICU in ICU for years as a registered nurse. No, I don't trust the government.
Oh my god. That's a big boat.
Cherner, did Zod have a reason for going to Ireland? I don't know why he went to Ireland. I really don't know. I've listened to a couple of his broadcasts. I know the first time he lost it, or they lost his suitcase, and his computer was in his suitcase, and I know he was complaining about that on his first video, but he didn't exactly say why he went there.
You know me?
Good question.
I do.
Come on the channel. Come.
Welcome to all the Tommy Temper fans. Exactly, baby Yaga. You have it right. Thank you very much. I'm the guy up here in the screen. I am a real guy. Here's proof. I'm not just a video of me sitting here. Although once in a while I do put a video up here of me sitting here. And I'm not live, right?
Encourage more.
Actually, I don't do
yeah,
that.
We are going to stay for the night and maybe
it's
more.
a good idea.
Maybe more. We're waiting until there's more going to come in later to say is there after.
Well, we hope so.
We hope so.
We hope so.
Okay.
The Irish are not as brave as the Canadians at the minute. No. Super job, guys. We were
Love the accent.
so proud of you, and really, really, you guys set a standard for the rest of the world. Isn't that right?
Yes.
Canada rocks. So Canada rocks. We want to move over there. Yeah. We want a farm, a cheap one.
Come on over. Come on over to Canada. There's lots of room.
You also brought, when we seen it on the television,
Lots
when
of
you
room.
brought some of the kids and that you had a little playground. You were so organised that, and it was cold weather, so really, I even seen one or two of them in and outside jacuzzis and everything. You really were prepared. It was fantastic to watch.
It was. And come here, we hope everything goes the way you want it to go for the future.
Yes.
And we're all on the same planet, happy, peaceful, and
we just want to get a standard of living for everybody, you know, and Ireland is the same. We're supposed to be this rich country, but that's a false narrative as well, because there's a lot of people in our own country who are suffering really bad. And the fuel prices for the old people, 85, they're not able to turn their heating on.
Yeah.
And it's disgraceful.
We have to change. We got to make a change.
We'd love to bring all these people in from Ukraine and everything, but we also like to look after our own, and it's not happening. So that's why the beginning of this fuel crisis thing in Ireland, this is only the beginning. I know there's not many trucks here, but I think it's going to get bigger.
Oh, we will. It will.
We will get bigger.
We're all busy growing our vegetables
Final
and fruit.
piece of advice from Ireland.
Back to nature. Back to the soil.
Don't listen to the mainstream media.
Listen to that.
Corrupt.
Oh, these guys know that.
Yeah.
They know that.
People are saying the same thing everywhere in the whole world.
Now for an hour, and then maybe we have a bottle of wine in the car.
And they like partying too.
Yeah. I've seen you.
Just like us at nighttime here.
Corruption up here with the Facebook.
When the sun goes down.
We got to interview the guards.
Yeah.
Did you?
We did, yeah.
I hope they were nice to you.
They were. One guy, he was very nice,
Yeah, that's okay.
Au revoir. Merci.
All right, have a good night, guys.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
Wow. You would never know that if Sot wasn't there. You'd never have seen that. Amazing. Love the brogue.
What?
I'd forgotten about that word.
Yeah.
When the real Tommy walks away, we'll bring back Tommy the dummy.
It's always better.
By the way, if you're new in the room and you don't know, this is the real Tommy Temper right here.
think I talked to just
Hey
about
guys,
everyone there.
thanks a lot for joining the channel there today. I'm the real Tommy Temper. That other guy, I don't know, I think he's
That
the
guy was a
dummy.
big dude.
Hey, by the way, people call me a dummy. And yeah, okay, I might be made out of wood and stuff like that, but I do have a brain. And honestly, between me, Trudeau, and Biden, who's smarter? Okay, you make the choice on that one. Okay, but I'm Tommy Temper, and this is the Tommy Temper Show. Thanks a lot for joining us here today. Okay, I really appreciate everybody coming in. Give us a sub, give us a like, and above all, hit that share button. Share us out to Twitter or Gab or one of those other who knows what type places. There's so many of them now, I'm losing track. Okay, we'll get back to Zot. Okay, he's in Ireland, and he's a great guy. Okay, that was Tommy Temper. Okay, you get back in your suitcase now and be a good boy. Be a good boy. Once in a while, he comes in here and has a few words with the audience, so hopefully you'll enjoy his appearances when he does have the time. Takes a little time out of his day to say hello.
A lot of people kayaking.
Thanks a lot there, Tommy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a rowboat out there.
Look at those boats. I don't see any multi-million-dollar yachts there. Oh, maybe over there.
That's...
Yeah, there's a sea out there. Look, just there.
Yeah.
Beaches up this way.
Oh, there's beaches.
Oh, there's beaches. Yeah.
But I think the average person in Ireland, if he wants a boat, it's going to be a rowboat, and you can see them there. You can see that.
Yeah, there's loads of lovely beaches.
Look like a canoe or something
But the nearest
there.
beach probably would be Dolly Mounts. It's called
Liberty, do your own research and critical thinking. Correct.
One book.
I think I saw Tommy's lips moving. Deb Marcus, Tommy Temper creeps me out a bit. Okay, you don't know, but up here where the flag is spinning.
So which?
I used to have Tommy Temper up here, and Tommy Temper was spinning here, and everybody said that Tommy creeped them out too much, so I had to take him down. So Tommy just makes an appearance once in a while on the show here, since we don't want to creep people out too much. By the way, I have to shave today too. I'm beginning to grow a little bit of a beard here. I haven't shaved in about 4 days. So at some point today I'll have to shave. Yeah, so what you're watching there, Zot was live with a trucker protest for high fuel prices in Ireland. So you're seeing a little bit of video from Ireland. In the meantime, we're waiting for some streamers to go live
how much
from
does this cost? Wait, I don't know. I see for sale. Wait, what is this? An apartment?
From California. I think you're great. 154 people. Very good. Thank you very, very much for joining the room, for joining the stream. We appreciate you coming in here today. Tommy Temper is a restreamer. What we do is we stream on the weekends sometimes if there's something going on in my location. My location is Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. And we have been restreaming everybody that's in the event. And we're just trying to pull up more people that are streaming there today and get the show on the road. And we did find somebody else here, so
400,000 Canadian, which is
let's bring another stream up here right away.
A bit less, maybe 280.
Oh, okay.
280 euros, yeah.
Yeah, so not cheaper. Do you live in the city or outside?
Like 20-minute drive.
20-minute drive is long enough for me. It's long enough. I live probably 20 minutes on the bike.
Okay, yeah, you're closer.
Yeah, about 3 kilometers.
Okay, saving that. We'll bring in another streamer here. On the top left. Let's see if we can bring something up here. Okay, we've got Rolling for Freedom up there now. Give a little audio on him. On my stream, the stream that is green. How's the audio? GWT? He's just sitting there. GWT is on his own, rolling around the countryside. Beta Boys, I don't know what he's up to. He's been...
tried to give me drugs.
He's been on there all morning. Let's see what he has to say.
Take some of this drugs I got into jail.
He's by himself and he's split away from the convoy, so I'm not sure what he's up to this morning. He might be going back towards the convoy. Maybe we'll be able to hear something. And we've got Zot in Ireland there on the big screen.
Anyway, Dad stuck around. Miss B bailed me out remotely.
Let me
Dad
see
stuck around to pick me up.
what else we can find here.
There's a longer story involving me telling the judge to go fuck himself, but
PewDiePie.
don't tell the judge to go fuck himself. They don't like it.
Can't believe I'm subscribed to PewDiePie.
They get upset.
I never watch him, but I'm subscribed to him for some reason.
Am I on?
Just bring PewDiePie up here on my stream.
Wow. I still got a goodly amount of gas. I think I'm going downhill, so I get good gas.
Mojo says you think Beta Boys is heading home.
Will a cop be like, you can't drink that?
Not sure where his home is, but
we're hands free here in New Mexico.
New Mexico, yeah, hands free because it's a straight road. You can fall asleep, wake up a half hour later, and you're still driving
I think
straight.
we got to live with the whole texting and driving.
Zot will bring that brogue home.
And
yeah.
There's like self-driving.
I love accents. I was really listening intently to her accent.
But I mean, again, it's just another one of those overreach, you know, getting.
Hank says there's always something going on. You got that right every day.
Rather than having to like, it always has to be a law. It always has
M.
to be
Turner, I'm so glad.
Our punitive thing. And
I feel that way. I feel so lonely at particular times.
I think reckless
and immediately upon waking up
could
is
be
the worst.
Thing. And with that's just it.
Laying in bed trying to fall asleep is bad too.
You know, because again, it's sort of like we had this discussion, I think, about drinking and driving. And Davey, you know, surprisingly, Davey, good Christian man.
I'm thinking about what I just read, M. Turner.
I don't think it
and I'm kind of feeling for your
drinking and driving
situation.
By and large, of course,
well, remember, if we're around here, tune in because you can chat in here and feel like you're at home and feel like you're with friends. You know,
drinking and driving.
Maybe you know,
that does.
The internet is kind of a cold place, and people are far away. But sometimes just hearing a kind word
if you're a responsible
can help you.
Working your 40-hour week, being a contributing member of society, and you've got a 30 or 40-minute drive home, and you want to crack open a beer,
Asphalt says greetings from Iowa.
I don't think if you made
IBBB. You're trying to wordsmith me, aren't you? From Texas. Good morning. Nice to see you in the room.
How many people? I mean, come on, don't fool yourself.
Mojo, Texas.
Go to restaurants and have a couple of beers or a margarita and a
Copy
beer.
that.
Or a couple
Sean
of
American Patriot, Houston, Texas. Hey, well, everyone out there in Texas, I'm living in like the Canadian. We call Edmonton like the Dallas of Canada. We're like the oil capital of Canada, just like Texas is like the oil state down in the United States.
Then another person drives.
So we actually absolutely have things in common. Like a lot of times, the companies that come up here to Canada and are here are Texan companies, you know. Like especially in the oil field, you have all your oil field tool services and stuff like that. Jane Price, thank you. Your time to talk to you again.
I know, like I'm thinking of a driver right
Carrie, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Nice to see you in the room.
But he's one of those people that
Let me turn this
really fast, like right up on people's asses. And I just feel like he is one day going to be a part of a tragedy because nobody has the
actually, let me move over to Zot here because Beta is kind of talking about his own personal stuff there. But we'll enjoy Ireland with Zot. Zot needs a stabilizer. He had his suitcase stolen, so who knows, maybe it was in his suitcase. Or not stolen, but it didn't come with him on the airplane. It went somewhere else. So I don't know whether he got his suitcase back.
It's a nice
possibility.
Do you ever do salmon fishing over Canada?
Salmon?
Yes.
Carrie,
There's salmon
you were
in
going to
there?
grab Rolling for Freedom.
Really?
Yeah, we got him in there. I saw him.
No, I haven't.
He didn't come up on that support board,
No.
but I'm friended to him.
Really?
In fact, I have to check,
I didn't even know that.
refresh my friends here,
Do you
my
fish?
subs.
Yeah. Well, I used to do a lot.
See if there's anybody else on the sub list that is rolling
good.
today.
Do you like fish? Eat.
Yeah, I like fish.
Rebel News is up. Let me see what Rebel's up to. We could bring up Rebel News, but it's basically just a news broadcast. Look at the graffiti there.
Do
Holy.
people not ask for...
The city that I live in has a
usually
graffiti
go to
bylaw
the,
that
like fast food or whatever.
you will
and I
get a
just ask for
fine
cup of
if
water.
you have
Do people
graffiti
not
on
do
your
that here?
property.
They always
You'll
ask
get
me
a
how to
200
fill
start.
water.
It's
a weird
it's
question.
incremental. Starts at $250.
Yeah. Or they say, I don't know. It's
So
like,
if you have
people don't do
graffiti
that,
and
they
all
want
it can
cup
be
of
is
water.
just somebody spray painted a word, just with one word, they come out and they give you a warning to get rid of it. And if you don't get rid of it, you get a $250 fine. So what I'm seeing here is would be absolutely not allowed in my city.
So what's the story on all this graffiti?
However, my city does have a spot designated for graffiti, where the graffiti artists can go there and write graffiti over top of their own graffiti. so it actually works out well. But that doesn't stop people from putting graffiti everywhere. They still put it everywhere, and then people have to clean it up.
At least you kept the front of the
So
house. You know,
our city is generally a lot less graffiti than most other places, which is nice. So there you go. There's our rant on graffiti. Yancey Roof, South Carolina. Welcome from South Carolina. M. Turner, thank you very, very much, Tommy. I do feel I'm friends in here, and I love the GeoGuessr game. Yeah, in the evenings on Tommy Temper here, we do the GeoGuessr game. That's the game where we serve up a location somewhere in the world, and then you have to guess where in the world that location is. Speaking of which, right now, the Convoy is located
Zipline.
Oh, you can zipline from
right here. Get them over here in the middle.
Oh yeah, abandoned ship.
They're at a place called the Dysart Equestrian Park, and basically it's like a riding center. There's quite a bit of parking places in there. They did have to bring in portable showers, I think, and bathrooms and whatever. But as you can see, it's located fairly close to Los Angeles, and that's where they were yesterday in LA at the big protest. And they're going to be heading up towards past the Bakersfield area up towards Sacramento. We don't have the itinerary on their travel, on how or when they're going to be leaving. In fact, I actually know nothing about today, so we're kind of waiting for some streamers to start up and give us a little bit of information as to what's on the agenda for today. But that's where they are located right now, at the Dysart Equestrian Park, 2107 Victoria Ave, Banning, California. They did go right across the whole country. They did change a little bit of the plan here. They went over towards San Diego and then up, but basically they traveled right across the entire United States to get to where they're going. And in the evening we play the GeoGuessr game, where we show a picture up and then we try and guess what country it is. In this case,
Why,
we
it's cheaper?
guessed Switzerland, or sorry, we guessed Germany.
Oh, tax low in
And in
Ireland?
fact, the answer was Switzerland for the photo. So we didn't win that one. So that's what we like doing in the evening
Oh my god.
on the Tommy Temper Show.
Like the obedience to the Irish government. In fact, so, you know the way they can just.
Thank you very much for checking out the room. If you just kind of found us and you're watching, hit that sub button. Hit the bell. Give us a like. Give us a share. In fact, I'm looking. I haven't even liked the stream here yet. Shame on me. Give it a like. 85 likes, 197 people watching in the room here, 195 people. Thank you very much. We'll tell you what's going on here. Describe the video. We've got Zot. Zot was with an actual convoy there a little while ago, probably about half an hour ago. And the convoy is located in Ireland. He's in Ireland. And they're protesting high fuel prices. Their fuel is so high, it's pretty much doubled here in the last year.
Now everyone's saying it's tax heaven here.
Yeah, tax haven, yeah.
They're being taxed to death, basically.
That's why you have all these multinationals.
Ridiculous.
This is like European headquarters.
Absolutely ridiculous. What's going on? Good morning, Leonard Taylor. Loving your numbers. Yes, I love our numbers here. Thank you very much for the thumbs up and the sub and the share. We're looking at growing the channel here a little bit, trying to give you guys the very best entertainment. We're looking for more streamers. If anybody sees anybody streaming on the internet, give us a name in the chat.
Yeah, sure.
If you have a wrench, post a link.
Do you think it's going to pick up?
I don't know. A couple of them said people coming after work.
10 o'clock, we're waiting for more streamers to come online over at the Convoy
I think
location.
It's like, you search for jobs.
So we can get some updates as to what's going on there. We're kind of sitting, waiting to see what's going on. Graham Beck. Hey, Graham. Nice to see you. You did really well there last night on the geo-guessing game, by the way. Except for that last one there where we did, where we guessed Germany, remember? And it came up Switzerland or something there.
Oh, really? How does that
We were
work?
close though. We're, you know, when you get like one country away from the correct country, I think we're doing pretty good. Graham Beck Cole says, all shall adore me and despair. I mean, hello, just for adding links. You got that right. Isn't that interesting? Global elites are strangling everyone. Leonard says, hi, Tommy. Hey, Leonard. Nice to see you in the chat there again. Graham Beck, morning, guys. If you're here currently, I haven't said hello yet. Yeah, well, Tommy Temper says hello, too. We had Tommy Temper in here, too. He was talking to the stream. Let's bring him back in here again.
It'll be pretty buzzing down here the weekend.
Hey, hello, you guys. Hi. Hi to everyone in the stream. Hi to everyone that really hasn't met me yet. Yeah, my lips are moving. My lips are moving. Okay. And quit calling me creepy, too. I'm not creepy. It's only you that thinks I'm creepy. I don't think I'm creepy. I'm normal. Okay, but anyways, thanks a lot. I don't really have a good comedy routine made up yet, but I'm working on it. Okay, so I'm gonna go.
Yeah, you get back. Hang on. You get back in your suitcase, okay, and you work on that routine a little bit.
Okay, yeah, I'll work on it a bit. Okay, see you guys later. Bye bye.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Tommy.
So they're building a bridge from here to there.
Yeah, I think from.
Yeah, he's not a comedy dummy, so he's got to work on that routine a little bit there before he becomes viable as an actual comedian. Oh my! How do you top that? When I do something like that, then I go, okay, now what? Psycho Cop. Psycho Cop. Or Pop. Psycho Pop. What
So there
is
was a
Psycho
guy there,
Pop?
and he said he was from Belfast.
But anyways, now that I got over thinking about your name, thank you for the awesome coverage, and God bless our truckers and people around the world for our awesome convoys. You got that right. These convoys have brought an awful lot of awareness to people, you know, where people were kind of feeling listless and shut down, and you know, you've kind of almost lost your will to live. I could even say that, you know, I hate to say that. But some people are, you know, thinking of doing things that they would never ever think of doing because of all of these restrictions. And really all people want is just to get back to normalcy. Can't wait for trolls to come back and debate Kawhi. Yeah, 3 in here now. Kevin Yost, hey, ooh, wrench. Oh shit, a wrench. Congrats, brother. No, people are getting wrenches in here. If you come in here a lot, then you'll get a wrench.
Oh,
but you gotta, you know, pipe up and get in the chat here and say hi and give people a hard time in here, whatever. Doesn't matter. But I really, really don't like booting people. I don't like shutting people down. We like to hear what people say, even if you don't agree. You may not agree with what these convoys are about, but you still have a voice, and your voice needs to be heard. Nobody likes to be shut down. Everybody likes free speech and not to be shut down. I will be a good boy. Kevin Yost, not a mod, just a link poster. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So, Kawhi, are you saying that we need to make Kevin Yost a mod so that he can post links? If that's so, and if you can vouch for...
2 degrees? 10? No.
Vouch for him, make a mod. Yancey Roof, Canadian truckers started a fire under our butts all over the world.
Yeah, it was freezing.
U.S. love Canada. Yes, I think that's what happened. I think that's what happened.
You're going north, didn't you? I'm going north, yeah.
We're going into the cold.
Glasgow's freezing now.
Glasgow will not be even further north. Yeah.
It's freezing now. I'm going there Friday.
Yeah, it's going to be cold. But you can come Canada.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not tagging names. I'm on my phone.
Is it the same over there now, or is it much colder over there?
Oh, no, much colder. The protest, the trucker
That's
protest.
why I bowed out of the 1 point yesterday, Tommy Temper. This is not my zone. So if I had hammered someone, I would have felt more than a little hypocritical. Don't worry, Carrie. Don't worry about anything on the internet. People get so butthurt over stuff on the internet. I'm banned from Facebook, so if anybody should be butthurt, it would be me for being banned from Facebook. But you know what? I look at it as being, I'm banned by a leftist organization. So do I really feel bad about that? Not really. Honestly, I should have not been on there in the first place if I would have been thinking straight. But we're living in a world where everything is controlled by certain ideologies. So we're kind of stuck with what we have. Sandra Curtis, good morning. Okay, let's look for some more feeds here. Jeez, where are these guys? They're sleeping in today. Where's all our streamers? Or are they having a boycott?
Really?
Yeah.
Streamers are boycotting the convoy today.
But how can they control that? Really?
Being banned from Facebook is a badge of honor. I take that as a badge of honor. Absolutely, Carrie. Absolutely.
Oh, and they didn't...
Baby Yaga, good job, Tommy. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody, for the kudos. for the good words, the kind words. Candace Carol Blum. Good morning, everyone from Alberta, Canada. I'm in Edmonton. Good morning from Edmonton. We're over here. I'm looking out the window, and it's an overcast day.
people parking everywhere.
It's an overcast
There's a lot of
day.
people
It's
live-
windy. I can see my little
Anywhere else, so they all congregate here. So
little wind
pointless.
or
Same thing about
weather
people on the
station is
vehicles.
spinning around out there,
Made it worse.
and
More
it's
people
fairly
in the
cold. It's probably below
vehicles.
zero.
It's like
Just to show you, I'm located in Edmonton, Alberta. I'm broadcasting from the palatial main studios of the Tommy Temper Tantrum Room. I'll give you a view of what I'm looking at, just to show you how
long screen, huh?
I'm able. And right now, this is not an impressive stream, but I can stream up to 16 streams at the same
an hour
time.
40.
Right now, we've only got, what, 4?
Most of us aren't talking.
But this is how I'm
Like 40
accomplishing
minutes.
what I'm showing you. This here is what I'm looking at, okay? And I'm going to point here to some things on the screen. Right here is where I pull up various things, such as my stream right in here. My chat window is broken out and sitting right in here. Here's Dana Beach in there, giving a chat saying, Koa, thanks. So this is where my chat is. In here is my streaming software, right in here, which I use something called vMix, like a VMIX is what I'm using here to stream out. And I'm streaming here to stream 1, 2, and 3. I can see on my screen here. Over here is how I'm producing the actual display that you see here. And then I'm taking a screen capture of this display, sending it over to the software here, and then sending it out on the internet, and then it comes back over onto this screen here.
And it weighs a bit more.
And when I'm bringing up my other screens, like for example, where I show you the map, that I bring up on this screen here. And then I can bring that map up
You guys think the quality's really an
via
issue?
my
I should
software here
Get a gimbal again.
to you guys live. So normally streamers don't show you what's going on in the background. So you kind of go, oh yeah, okay, he's doing that, but how does it happen? And in order to make it happen, it takes a very powerful 8-core processor and a state-of-the-art graphics card. So you need a very, very powerful computer. Especially when you get up. Like yesterday, I think I had 13 streams up on the wall there at the same time. So that takes a lot of horsepower, shall we say, of computer processing power. Right now, my processor is running at 23% capacity.
What are we up to exactly?
But on the other hand, I only have
Back into the city
4
centre.
windows up there, whatever.
Yeah.
Did you want to go back in?
Whatever you want. You're the
Or
tour
4
guide.
streams up there.
What's going on with,
Still looking for some streams. Let me check my own personal source of streams here.
2 minutes.
See if we can find somebody else that's up there.
So now
We could bring up
center from here.
Bogart. Bogart is doing a replay of a Canadian stream, so we can bring him up for a little bit of fun.
Okay, guys. I think I have to get another gimbal.
I think so. Well, that's not a gimbal. Looks kind of tricky.
It does seem pretty shaky.
Shaky. Shaky, shaky. You're watching Zot in Ireland. Okay, here we go. Figure out where to bring them up in here. Bogart. This is a Canadian streamer, and he streams stuff happening in Canada. He's doing a replay of a protest that happened in Canada. And then we'll see if we can bring him up here. Yeah, okay, there he is.
Do you walk down here often or no?
I come down here during, summer and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't really walk out there at all.
So, up on the stream right now, we've got Rolling for Freedom. He's rolling down the highways somewhere in the United States. GWT 333, same thing with him. I don't think he's with the convoy, although he
Facebook,
was
guys.
talking about getting back to the convoy. I don't think he's back with them yet. Bogart 011. Actually, maybe we'll move him to the top there. There we go. Bogart is in Canada, and he's doing a restream of an event in Canada. He usually restreams stuff from the last weekend, like from last Saturday, so not sure if exactly that's what it is, but we'll watch him. And Beta Boys, he was streaming the convoy for the longest time, and in the chat somebody said that he's motored on his way back home. Rip the 33. Yeah.
Metaverse.
Hey, Rip the 33, I'm going to give you a wrench. Thank you very much for showing up here. I've been restreaming you for a long time there, man. You're one of the you're one of my favorites there, by the way, because you get on there, you stream and you talk, and we love that when you get on there. So yeah, whenever you're going live or something like that, pop in the room here, drop a link. No problem at all. No problemo at all. Oh,
no.
Sorry.
Do you want to go to it?
Oh, yeah, I did.
He's in Bogart's room there.
I'm
going to try and
yeah.
get him over in here. We need to get Bogart, or sorry, Rip the 33 Gaming.
Yeah.
We need to get him over into Tommy Temper here too. And see what's going on.
Wherever. You pick.
Hey, Mojo.
Towards that end of town.
Yeah. And then this is the other way?
We're good. We're good to go. Rip the 33. I'm glad to see him in here. Hang on, I'm going to say something here.
The government building?
The government buildings, you have a lot of barriers off because of the protest.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, even though the government's not in because they're on the holidays. But the barrier...
Wow. Okay, there. I even typed something in there to Rip the 33. Hello, Rip the 33. Nice to see you, man. Wow, loving you, loving your feeds out there. We're looking for feeds coming from your location. Nobody's streaming from your new Ground Zero over there at the near the Las Vegas area there. So we're wondering there when you're going to be coming live, and we can see you guys coming in there. We've got you on the map here, so we kind of know whereabouts you are. Oops. And
you see them when you're getting a train to Belfast.
Oh, yeah?
We're kind of wondering, we need some kind of an update there today as to what's going to be happening, where you're going, and things like that. So we're going to be watching for you guys going live there. You guys are doing a great job. We really, really appreciate all of the streamers, everybody that is out there. And Rip the 33 Gaming says, lightning bolt, heart, prayers, hearts, lightning. We really appreciate you all. Great job, great job. And really, for you guys, boots on the ground, nobody's paying anybody anything to do something. You guys are going off of the skin of your teeth, and you know, people are giving you donations, and really that's all you have, you know, a little bit of money on the donations and what money you've saved up to do the streaming and things, and for all the drivers that are there in the convoy. Amazing work that everybody is doing, and I'm glad to see you in the room here, and that you're acknowledging that we're out here and trying to restream what you guys are doing, make things more viable, get you guys more subs, and make everyone a little bit bigger in the world of the cyber world. We're restreaming onto Twitch with an account called PressPad, and onto Rumble with an account called PressPad. But basically it's a restream of Tommy Temper. And I'm located in Canada. I'm in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. And I was in the Canadian convoy. So we have a lot of knowledge about convoys and how convoys operate. Actually, I was in the Canadian convoy that happened in 2019, Convoy to Ottawa, and then the most recent one. Right now we're watching Zot in Ireland, and Zot was at a convoy in Ireland. Their convoy was for high gas prices, They were protesting high gas prices, and Zot now, after the convoy, is just kind of walking around Ireland there a little bit, and we're kind of waiting for something to come in here from the California area. Rip233 Gaming says, the love and support has been unreal, including channels like this. Thank you so much. You have no idea what it means. Hey, thanks. Thank you very much. That's kind of you to pop in here and chat with us here. Like really, honestly, we see you guys on a daily basis, and we try and get everybody stream up as fast as we can, and then bring up the audio on the streams. And you know what? I actually bring your audio up probably more often than most anyone, between you and Alex Glasgow, because Alex is pretty good there too. That's funny, he bought that bullhorn and he's out there with the bullhorn now. So yeah, that's great seeing you guys and the camaraderie of all the people out there chatting with everybody and you know, keeping the spirits up. It's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
So what's
is anything convoy-wise happening on the East Coast? The only thing I know of is we're following. There's a group in Florida, but they're only doing a convoy just within the state of Florida. They're not going out of Florida. So that's the only convoy that I saw happening there yesterday. And I'm not sure if they're going to be doing it today, but I guess so.
What year are they saying?
Kevin Yost, Tommy Temperate, just pulled up another stream on my TV at work. Much better. I can see you now. Okay, great. Sounds good. Yeah, with our stream, if you think that it doesn't look correct, go into that little gear on YouTube and hit it, and hit that 1080p button, and maybe the quality will straighten up. I am outputting on 1080p to both YouTube and PressPad on Twitch is 1080p and 1080p over to Rumble.
What?
However, they may downgrade the video as they put it up on their platforms.
Really? How did you like it?
Yeah, sorry about that. Brought up the map there and I left it up. I was concentrating on the chat there and I forgot about my
oh yeah, that's not too bad.
Actual production. Sorry about that. Can't win them all.
Google, guys.
Leonard says it aggravates me when I see people criticizing streamers in the convoy for accepting donations. Well, how they're not getting any money from anywhere else. You know, obviously if you're streaming, you're not working. That's kind of like your job, right? So if people want to donate money to them, fine. Great. That's a positive thing. And you know what? If people didn't donate money to them, they probably wouldn't stream, would they? Because they wouldn't have any money to live. So the two kind of come hand in hand. So, you know, if people say, well, I think you're, and usually, you know, and the term that people use is grifter, right? Notice how that term grifter has come into the mainstream use, where people will say, well, you're accepting money from people, so you're a grifter.
What does it look like?
Well, it's really, really easy to call people names too, isn't it? Right? So forget it. Stop it. Stop it already. Quit calling names. We're tired of the name calling that happens in society.
Google headquarters, guys.
You know, like look at when the convoy started in Canada, that's the first thing that the Prime Minister did is start calling names. And the reason that he calls names is to try and discredit, right? Name calling discredits something. So if you do name call, you're trying to discredit something, so quit it. George M., hey, nice to see you in the room. Zot, Charlotte was a doll in Hagertown. She has a great future in live streaming. Yeah, somebody earlier said that they actually thought that Zot Shar did a better job at interviewing than Zot himself, which is a possibility. I think, I don't know, you know, I heard rumors, whatever, and it didn't come from Zot or Charlotte themselves, but were they not friends in school or something, and they were taking some sort of class on like journalism or something like that, and that's how they met? I don't know. I heard that. You know how rumors start. Rip the 33. I'll definitely try my damnedest to pop in here and let you guys all know when I go live. Hey, great. Thank you very much. Absolutely. Yep, and we send people over to your stream there all the time. Whenever we can, people see you here and they want a better view or whatever, and they go head over there and head into your chat. So yeah, let's work together to make this thing better for everybody. Great. Thanks a lot there. Rip the 33 Gaming in the room. Welcome to the boardroom. 206 people watching. Wow. Thank you very much for watching us here this morning. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We try and serve up the very best in entertainment. We're a little bit constricted here waiting for streams to go live from the Convoy. So at this time in the morning, we should see more people start to go live. Grifter is a Trump word. Really? That's interesting. Fancy Roof says if it wasn't for streamers, we would never know the truth. That's true. You know, I never really knew that we were being hoodwinked by the mainstream media until I started getting into going to a protest. Right? Went to a protest here at my local city probably about 4 or 5 years ago, and I discovered the world of patriots and protesting and streamers and the difference between mainstream media and the truth. Honestly, I had no idea that this whole thing existed. And most people that just sit at home watching their TV have no idea about what they're being fed and the difference between what they're being fed and the truth, you know.
Shout out Maxim One, top of the morning to you.
Yep, that's right. Repeat that again. That's right. The thing that the streamers are doing for us to get the message out, seen is absolutely priceless.
Following the Burke Road.
And the people should support them. Support the streamers out there. If you see a streamer and you like them, support the streamers. And if there's some trucker or somebody in a convoy that's trying to get the word out and needs help, help them. Absolutely. Rip the Gaming says 10-4 Kimberly. I gotcha. Sorry, I walked away for a second. George says hasn't seen Jersey J or the Patriots in a live stream recently. The last I saw of Jersey J was up on top of a overpass, and that was, I think, was it yesterday? Well, maybe the day before, where he was on an overpass filming or videoing some trucks coming by there. Let's see. Carrie says, Philip, I really wanted to do something about you yesterday, but I respect Tommy Temper, so I'll let them do what they need.
Google Cloud, guys.
Kimberly, Tommy Temper, Joe, Mojo, Beck, oh, everybody. Hello, everyone. Let's have a truckin' good day. Yeah, you got that right. It'll be a good day here. Hey, Melissa. Nice to see you in the room. And thank you very, very much for everyone that's in the room. If you're a brand new person in the room and you don't know too much about Tommy Temper, Tommy Temper is a dummy. Tommy Temper is not a real person. And I'm just a guy in here sitting in for the dummy because he's not real, and I am. You'll find out more about Tommy Temper. Once in a while he comes up and gives a bit of a blurb on here. And yeah, he's pretty cool. Right now Tommy Temper is in his suitcase. We also have this little gadget here.
Thanks to the cook.
Okay, let's get our streamer up here.
With the convoy, or was this put on by the staging? where you're staging.
Okay, we're picking up some information here on Zello, and I'm gonna, let me see here. People's Convoy. Okay. This here, I'm gonna hold this up to my little camera here. You see in the corner here? Okay, so they got a meeting at 10 o'clock their time, which is 11 o'clock. In about half an hour there's going to be a meeting, so we'll find out more. Okay, but this little thing that I'm holding up is an app on my phone, and it's called Zello, okay? And I'm on a channel called People's Convoy. So what you need to do, you see this little scroller here at the bottom of my screen, the yellow? The yellow? Okay, well, if you read that, it tells you that we use an app called Zello, Z-E-L-L-O. So if you have a smartphone, go to your app store, or you can also get in on a PC if you go to Zello.com and figure it out there, but it's way easier on a cell phone. But go and load the Zello app on your phone. Once you have the Zello app loaded and you're registered, then find the channel called People's Convoy. And I'm on People's Convoy, talking on People's Convoy. You can hear me, and you can hear lots of other people giving updates and all kind of information that you will not hear anywhere else. Zello is full of information on the convoy. Like, for example, we have nobody streaming anything right now on the convoy.
I would have to leave here by probably the 14th, 15th at the latest. I'll have to obviously need more
So
rest.
there you hear people talking about logistics and things like that on Zello that you don't hear on any kind of a broadcast. So I would say that if you're really, really interested in convoy stuff, load the Zello app, and the first channel that you want is People's Convoy. Okay, I see another streamer has come up, so let's put another streamer up on the board here. Stand by for Fitzcrafter. Fitzcrafter is in the Florida convoy to St. Peter's. His video is very glitchy, so it's going to be weird, but I'll bring him up. Stand by for Fitzcrafter.
You guys saw a phone booth here.
What?
Phone booth.
Yeah, but did you not see many?
Look, a phone booth.
No, I don't know. I didn't know.
That's a rarity.
I probably just didn't realize.
On the video we're watching Zot, he's located in Ireland. He was at a protest in Ireland. They had a convoy protesting high gasoline prices. Apparently prices have pretty much doubled in the last year in Ireland.
No, not really.
Hey, where haven't they gone up, for that matter? This is going to be weird, but we'll put him at the top here. Fitzcrafter, it's a very jerky video. He's having bad cell service.
Saw someone comment about Newcastle. Probably gonna go there after.
This is going to botch up my screen a bit here, but we'll see.
I don't know how to pronounce it.
There we go. We'll put something like that in there. Okay, Fitzcrafter is right where I am here, right underneath me, or beside me.
Oh, this is it?
He's jittering down the road there. The wall is starting to come together here as more streamers become live. Really nice to see Rip the 33 in the room here, though. Wow. That was nice. Nice to see him in there. It's the first time I've seen him in here.
Multi Super Khalil.
He's one of our faves out there streaming.
Thank you for the Guinness Fund, man.
Barb Kinsey, welcome to the room. RKM Turner, laugh out loud, is what Barb says. Thank you very much, mods. Thank you very much, mods. I sent an email there, Kimberly, to Fry's Mod Squad. I sent an email I haven't looked at my emails yet to see if I've gotten anything back, but we're on there.
5:40 p.m.
Let's see. I'm restream if the stream for ACLU donations. I'm restream if the stream. I'm not sure I understand what you're saying there, Philip. I'm restreaming. I'm a restreamer. Well, I'm a streamer and a restreamer. I'm a streamer when I go out with my camera, but I'm a restreamer today when I take somebody else's stream and put it up on my stream. Oh, look at a magpie right there. Looks the same as the magpies here. And that's an Irish magpie.
Why?
I wonder if the Irish magpie takes a shower with Irish Spring. Irish Spring. I can smell that smell of Irish Spring soap right now as I say it. Isn't that strange? And you can smell it too. M. Turner, that's funny. Yeah, I think, okay. Younger people have never seen a phone booth or a phone book. Yeah.
Canada?
True.
Yeah, we do. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Fry Guy. We have to remember Fry Guy. Great guy. He's under an awful lot of stress there lately. And we're going to help him pull through. We can all do this together. Loves Wood Heat. Hey, Fitzcrafter is restreaming. Wyckoff. He's not live. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, it's a pretty crappy restream, if you ask me, because look at it's just jittery like heck. Well, I'll leave it up there for a bit until we get something better. Need something to fill up the top there so that the Zot screen looks proper. If you know what I mean. Philip says, I'm offended. Yeah. Joseph says, Philip is a troll. Well, hang on. Let me see what Philip said. 8 have an 8. 8 didn't. How come you push 8 instead of I? Why do you say 8 instead of I, Philip? That doesn't make sense to me. But then again, I'm a common sense kind of a person. That's right, Fry TV Now. Fry TV Now is the guy that's the biggest. He's one of the best guys out there. Everybody loves Fry TV Now. He's the biggest restreamer out there. He's been doing it for the longest time and is the most liked, I would imagine, or most subbed to of all of the restreamers that I know of. Leonard Trailer, miscreate. You must be related to Ron White and myself. The police told us we had the right to remain silent. We just did not have the ability to remain silent. Did JJ leave? I don't know. We haven't seen JJ in over a day. Over a day.
Yeah, I did.
Fry TV Now. Hey, Frankie. Nope, just me. Not a troll.
No, it's because I didn't have
okay, good. Did there, Philip?
So I didn't bother streaming.
Well, okay. Type stuff in there and get with the program.
Yeah, I was at the Worksman Club.
We'll say nice things to you.
DJ.
Uranus talking. Oh my God.
Did you get up?
No, I didn't.
Uranus is talking.
Nobody can.
Hello, chat. Good morning.
In Canada, no
Oh my God.
Here, every day I hear people singing.
Jay's been working his arse off with boots on the ground.
And it's crazy too that there was
all worm note.
Yeah, pretty packed.
The thoughts are good, but I wish they were more versed in what the root causes are. They would be able to ask more pertinent questions. I hear you.
I haven't heard of it.
Makes sense? Look at that chair. What the heck is that? See, you don't see like stuff like that in North America. Look, it's got an eyeball on it there. That's weird. Some kind of a...
Repeat it?
Father Ted. Father.
It's like something from the 1500s.
Father.
You know, like something that they talk about on Oak Island, you know. Someone's skateboard is broken. I've got a brand new pair of roller skates. Okay, Fry TV, less than 200 subs for 20K. Be sure to give his room a tantrum. You betcha. Less than 200 subs. What do you mean subs? He's got 200,000 or 20,000 subs. But Fry TV, he did. I came on a long time ago. Whereas if he just turned on his stream there right now, well, it'll build up. He gets a good 500 to 700 people in the room, no problem. Uranus says Jerkwad J has to be boots on the ground. Judge him. Don't even get in the front seat of a car. Jerkwad J. Okay, so Uranus doesn't like Jersey J. Okay, we get it. We get it. But you know, don't boot Uranus for saying that. He has a view. You know, if somebody doesn't like somebody, they have the right to say that. I think, don't they? You know, like if you don't like Biden, you can be pretty vocal about it. Okay, Baba Yaya, it's cold and rainy in California. Washing out from the rally. Yeah, exactly. Dude 8's part of Convoy.
There's going to be a biker rally
plead
too.
Don't know anything about that.
Convoy down in LA.
Fry is live. Okay, there's Fry's link. So the man, the icon, the person that started it all, Fry TV now is live. There's his link in the chat, dropped in the chat. Fry dropped it in there. Barb Kinsey, it's 53 and sunny in Virginia. That's nice. It's cloudy and cold here. Rainy in California. Yeah, Shaw American Patriot. Masonic chair. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. The Masonic thing, and it came from, what's the name of the group? Starts with a T. Over in Europe there, with the Masons and a whole bunch of them out there. Someone will put it in there. But yeah, it had that big eye on it there, like you see on the American dollar. The seeing eye. Graham Beck says, love to the Fry man. Philip says, Canada doesn't have amendments like second or first. They don't have a U.S. Constitution. Correct. We have what's called the Freedom of Rights, which is a little bit different, but it's the same thing. The same thing. Basically, they came up and they wrote this charter of freedoms and rights in Canada, and it says you have the right to do this, you have the right to do that, you have the right to do everything. And then they come along and they go, oh, well, yeah, except we've got these medical mandates that we're bringing in that are going to supersede your charter of human rights.
Oh, we're going to walk there?
Go figure. Same thing in the States, where they're, you know, interfering and trampling on your rights that you have as a human being. Kimberly, and we love you for being part of the Fry family. Love the day we pushed you over 1,000 subs. Hey, thanks, Kimberly. Talking about Tommy Temper here, giving us a little strawberry there. I see. Thanks for the strawberry, there, Kimberly. And we are now. Let's take a look at the numbers here now at Tommy Temper. We are now, oops, I've got two other windows streaming live that are open up on my console here, eating up my resources.
No.
We have 194 people watching in the room. Thank you very, very much for watching us today.
Oscar Wilde.
If you like, hit the subscribe button. You don't have to. We're not forcing you to. And if you like, hit that share button. I shared the stream out to my Twitter account. It was 2 clicks. And we're sitting at 1,000, just over 1,500 subs.
You wanna hop over?
1,520 subs right now. So thank you very, very much. Tommy Temper is a very small channel. We're very small. We do not have a lot of subscribers. So of what subscribers we do have, fortunately, the people are very, so we say proactive, and they love to come in and watch the stream and get involved with the chat. And I like to read the chat. We're sort of, you know, I'm very, very new at doing this kind of stuff, the restreaming and sitting here in the room and interacting with the chat. So, you know, sometimes I look away from the screen, miss stuff. Don't see what's going. Sean American Patriot. Yep, the all-seeing eye. That was weird, that chair. Kind of just about as spooky as Tommy Temper. Turn that down a little bit. Let me see what else we have coming up here. Check my board, and I do see that we've got somebody else. Oh, that's Fry. That came live. Let me check my other source of streamers. Okay, I see live right now. I'll go over my list with you. Fry TV Now is live. GWT333, we've got him up on the board. Portland Andy is live. He's a restreamer. Fitzcrafter is live. Have him up there. Rolling for Freedom, we got him up there. Zot is live. We got him up there. Bogart is live. We got him up there. The new guy is, and Broken Patriot is live. He's restreaming. Beta Boys we have up there. Fat Seagull is live. He's a restreamer. We will bring up Wyckoff's America. Wyckoff's America is doing a stream of...
How far is, you know, were you watching my stream yesterday?
Yes, you're in Smithfield.
I don't know.
Doing a stream of Florida.
Yeah, we can check it out.
So let's see if we can pick up Florida here. Yes, it's actually the Fitzcrafter stream that he's restreaming, but I'll bring up the actual stream now, and we'll replace Fitzcrafter with the actual stream.
You know, for the different.
Get rid of the jittery one and put in a nice one. Kimberly, my CB handle was Elusive Strawberry. Ooh, elusive. Yes, but were you elusive? My CB handle was, originally it was Applejack. It was my first handle. And then later on I changed it to Miami Vice. Back in the days when we were like having fun on CB, like going out, you know, bars and partying and stuff like that. And I was like Miami Vice, because Miami Vice was the thing back then, remember? Used to wear that sharp little white jacket. Yeah, I used to wear a white jacket just like that. I had one just like that, and I used to go out. And I had a girlfriend at that time that she loved dressing me up like...
Well, let's just put a ticket.
Wait, are we, where are we? How far are we from?
just like Miami Vice. So yeah, that was funny back then. That was fun back then. We had lots of fun. Fun. The old days of the chicken band, the old CB radio. 10-4, good buddy. How about it there, Rubber Ducky?
Oh, you haven't been?
Breaker 19. You got the Tower of Power in the Great Northwest. The Tower of Power in the Great Northwest. Okay, what was I doing? I got sidetracked by talking about CB there. We're going to bring Wyckoff's up there and replace the jittery video. That's what it was. Stand by. Let's listen to Zot.
Just restaurants in Tampa Bar, but you know, depends what you want to spend. So that's pretty expensive.
Honestly, for Ireland, I expected to hear a different sounding siren.
The protest is kicking off now. We should be.
That sounds like a fire truck over here.
Yeah, that's shouldn't be.
You think it got bigger?
I don't know, like because people are finished work now, so. But it'd be only probably people on foot, like, you know, because you have a bit of thought, you know. I'll check out some of the lives on the channel. Basically. Yeah, like if you want to obviously head back to your gas,
W,
if you want to hook up later, see what happens, if it's
Yeah.
Let's go to the green for a while or something. Chill out.
Okay. So where do I take it?
Yeah, well, I'll show you.
Yeah.
Okay, look at this.
You know we are down
This
there.
is a learning
but
experience
there's
here.
trains there?
Oh, a train. Let me see.
And I hate to call out somebody. Well, I'm not really calling them out.
Or do I have to walk there?
Let me turn that audio down here. Okay, look at the top of the screen there. How can I show you this better? Hang on. Let me move this over to Bogart here a little bit. Okay, do you see the two videos on the top of the screen? You've got one there that says Wyckoff's America, and it's the picture of the truck going down the road. And then you see the other one here called Fitzcrafter. Okay. The original streamer is Wyckoff's, and you see how nice and smooth the stream is? And now you see the guy that's trying to restream. So what he's doing is he's using his computer or whatever he's got, cell phone, who knows what, and he's trying to get his computer to display the original stream and then to retransmit the original stream onto the internet. He's doing it with one stream. You see how difficult it is? If you don't have enough processing power with your computer, that is what a restream looks like. The one on the right. It doesn't look good, does it? So for that reason, it's not a good idea to try and do any kind of restreaming at all if you don't have fast enough processing power. So that's all I'm trying to say here. And I do see it with some of the people that are out there trying to restream, that the very, very first thing that you need to do if you're going to set something up is to get yourself a super good computer and make sure it has the processing power to be able to handle. And it's not just the CPU itself, but it's also the graphics card. The graphics card is extremely important. And actually on my system here, let me just look here right now. I'll give you the numbers on my restream, because I'm not restreaming much, right? I've only got, what, how many streams there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streams. I'm using, of my CPU, 10%, and of my graphics processor, I'm using 20%. 20% of my graphics. So you see, my graphics card is actually doing most of the processing right now. My CPU is only 10%, graphics 20%. So, for example, if you're just trying to use a standard computer that doesn't have a graphics card, but just, you know, off the shelf, your CPU is trying to do everything. So then you start really processing that CPU. And it's like one of the other streamers last night was saying, talking about how his CPU is heating up so badly when he was multi-streaming. So that's what I wanted to talk to you about. So enough of that. We'll get rid of one stream here and pull these guys over a little bit here. Oh, actually I already did that. Okay, we're good. Good to go. Okay, let's bring up some audio and try and find some other streamers out there. Welcome to the Tommy Temper stream.
You could come out here, you know. Anybody come out through. So, yeah, it's Monday today, so.
Oh, so you can go.
Thanks a lot there, Barb.
You're on the other side.
Thank you.
Yeah, so what's this saying that Parnell? No, see, that's going to a different place, Parnell. That'll lead you down, straight down it.
Correct. The more sources, the more resources. Yeah, I'm running 32 gig RAM. 32 gigs of RAM here. And I'm running memory. I've got 2 terabytes of SSD. Okay, but even so, with all of the processing power that I have here, over a period of time, the memory, RAM memory gets eaten up.
That's where there's
until
all the
finally, after days and days of streaming and not rebooting my computer, like if I just leave my computer on wrong volume there. If I leave my computer on sleep and don't do a reset at the end of the day, it gets more and more and more sluggish. And it takes probably about 4 days until finally I have to do a reboot where my mouse starts being a little bit erratic and, you know, stuff starts going a little wonky. So that's the other thing. It's important to reboot on a daily basis.
There's music, it's instant.
Does it not pop up and go?
No, it just. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, so you know we are kind of now.
8 core, 4.632. Copy that, Graham.
Yeah, no, I know.
Let's get that thing going there with a 270S. Yeah, I know. I posted up my stuff there one day. I don't remember everything with my computer. All I know is it's an 8 core Ryzen or something.
From once I crossed the river?
Fry TV feed, yeah. Fry TV is up there.
Yeah.
I bought a smart TV and the memory chip burned out. Oh no. The memory chip burned out.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it wasn't a very smart TV then. What did I miss? Philip says. Yeah, you didn't miss anything. But I'm looking for more streamers here. We have up now Fry TV, Beta Boys, Fitzcrafter, who had a weird feed that we had to delete him. Zot is up, and GWT333.
So you're going to be around this area?
Who's coming up as GWT3333333 on Twitch. And we're pulling his feed from Twitch. Rolling for Freedom. Something happened to Rolling for Freedom, and we got some Ted Cruz in there now.
Alright.
Let me do a reboot, see if something can happen. Now, if I reboot Rolling, he'll come up. This may not be live, but we'll leave him up there. At least we've got a truck rolling down the road or two on the display, which is good. Leonard says, if I was a young person and good with computers, I would start a small business helping older folks with computers and tech, charging them a fair amount. This world is becoming filled with more and more and more old people, and anything that you can do business-wise that will service older people is an absolute good thing. You know, businesses like food delivery, you're right, businesses like setting up electronics in their home, you know, like they have the Best Buy geeks and stuff like that. Those guys. A friend of mine does that actually. He's a one person, and his business is helping people with their computers. And he drives to their location and helps them. And he's got various businesses, and he's been doing that for years now. He's got a good repertoire of people that call him. Philip says UK had a real lockdown. We had nothing.
The hostel,
yeah.
the room last night I was in.
Yep, they were different in different countries, that's for sure.
Who had the smelliest shoes in the world. They smelled so bad. And the whole room smelled like stinky feet. And I was suffocating. I've never smelled feet like that, guys. The whole room, that's all you could smell. And then he left pretty early on. He left at like 8 a.m. and I left around 10, and you could still smell it. It was disgusting.
Amazing what you'll hear. Okay, so Zot was subject to a room full of stinky feet smell from his buddy. And
yeah, the hostel is.
He's staying in the hostel. No kidding. When you stay in the hostel, you're gonna smell stinky feet all day. Oh man, that's funny. I'm saying that because I traveled Europe and I stayed in many hostels, and I know exactly what he's talking about.
Someone said, yeah, the protest was.
Now he has to return home for a screaming child.
Not.
Okay, I got to take off for a minute. Pause for the cause. We'll be back.
Is the hostel cheap?
Hey mods, keep the ship floating.
Even
okay?
really cheap. It's like.
Don't send too many people out of the room.
The first night. It was more expensive on the weekend.
Can't make
Friday
this stuff
I paid,
up. We'll be back.
120 Canadian. Yesterday was cheap. Yesterday was 30 euros. Today's a bit more. Today is 60 euros. But in Belfast, I got a crazy deal. I think I paid in Belfast. I already reserved the hotel, the hostel, and it's 50 euros for 2 nights. 25 euro a night. That's crazy. And the train from Dublin to Belfast is only 15 euros. died.
What do you want to specialize in? Are you doing this?
Where do I shower? I actually had a hotel one night because the hostel was fully booked. That was the only night I showered. Right now my hair is pretty greasy, but yeah, gonna have to figure that out. Yeah, there's a shower in the hostel, but there's it's kind of gross, to be honest. And they don't even give you towels. You have to rent a towel, and you rent the towel and they don't give you the money back. So I don't know. I'll probably shower tonight or tomorrow. Second, guys. Oh, just sitting for a second. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a gimbal again. This is kind of low quality. I regret sending it back. Get a gym membership to a popular international gym, trains out, showers off. Yeah, I was thinking about just sleeping in a gym since I don't have much, but I don't know. Because I really want to stretch my dollar and go as far as I can, you know? I don't want to go back to Ottawa anytime soon. Oh. Tomorrow is going to be my last day in Dublin. And then off to Belfast. 2 days in Belfast. And then off to Glasgow. Spend the weekend there. Am I going out tonight, Zot? Maybe. Honestly, probably may as well enjoy here. I'm gonna stream the trip from Dublin to Belfast. You guys will be able to see the nature. Look at this guy. God, get lost in Glasgow. Everywhere looks the same in the center, really. Are you busting an upper train? Yeah.
Hey, I just thought about something. They were supposed to have a meeting in California at 9 o'clock, which is 9 minutes ago.
Belfast to Glasgow. I took a train.
And I don't see any streamers up
The
there.
train ride is 6 hours, guys. It's pretty long. So, yeah.
To
That
stream
kinda
the
sucks.
meeting.
I was thinking about flying because 6 hours is pretty long, but the flight was like almost triple the price, so it is what it is.
Just let me give a call out on Zello.
And either ways, planes are pretty annoying.
Hey, does anybody on Zello here know anything about a meeting happening there right about now over in California? See if anybody on here knows anything, or maybe they're not
Thank you, my man. James H. No message.
not available at the
Just a
moment.
super chat.
I, as of right now, have not heard anything about any meeting as of right now or to come. They are a couple hours behind us, though, so it's probably 10 o'clock over there right now, I'm thinking, at this time.
You have to do
Yeah, copy that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, the only reason I'm asking is I heard somebody say that there might be an update. Mike might be giving an update at 10 o'clock, which is right now. But we're not really seeing streamers come up online there at the moment. So I was just wondering if anybody knew anything about that.
Cow stomach.
If I hear anything, I'll reach out on.
Roger that, thanks. Okay, so that's Zello. Not really getting any information on there either. So it is what it is. Philip says I'd be graduated now and in police academy, but nope, no affordable health care. Too much burden to bear.
I'll probably try that because I'll never have it anywhere else, I guess.
Strange, no one is streaming. Well, we did have you know, a little bit of talk about stuff that's going to be happening today. But yeah, until we see some action, yeah. Doesn't it seem kind of strange that nobody's streaming? Ripta was in the room earlier today, so we know he is a streamer. We know that he is going to stream, but he did not say anything about not streaming or that he was not going to stream today. Usually I don't get live until whatever, 10 to right about now, usually. But usually when I get going, there's a few streamers up and at it already. But I'm kind of surprised that today, considering there were so many that were streaming at yesterday's event, maybe they got all pooped out and all slept in this morning. There's always that possibility. Real Time says it's almost like a blackout of what's happening in Cali. Very unusual for nobody to be streaming right now. Strange. I'm sure the relocation's taking time. Yeah. Baba says, where are the Convoy streamers? Are they on strike? Laugh out loud, yeah.
Currently walking towards the
Ink Patriot can't find anyone.
I think it's like 10 more minutes from here. Really have to
Philip says, hey, if I'm able to host my own webpage with my own content from my bedroom, anyone can, so, yeah, exactly. YouTube rules are an excise OS, lame and lazy. Not on Rumble either, huh? What? They took down Brand for Liberty while streaming this morning?
Drinking girls.
On which platform? Because I know he was off of Twitch because he got a ban for a while. And then I saw him back on Twitch yesterday. So, yeah, interesting. Probably YouTube. YouTube is the one that bans more than the other guys. I can't find Oreo Express or BCP. Really weird.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Graham, you have to advertise. Get out and talk to people. Deborah Shuck. Nice to see you in the room. I think the lives have been taken down. I've been looking for 6 hours. Kerry says, yesterday was huge, and I wouldn't blame a single streamer for needing a bit of a rest.
I need
Brant was taken down. Oh my God. I wonder if it was because of his the stuff yesterday. I didn't really watch Brant yesterday to see what he was streaming. He was multi-streaming. That's right. He was actually multi-streaming like I do. He's a multi-streamer, and that's what he was doing yesterday. Because I actually had his multi-stream up in the corner of my stream, right under where I'm sitting. I had his stream up here, and he was multi-streaming. But I never had any of his audio on my stream. See, so even though I restreamed him, I only restreamed the video part of his stream. So he must have streamed something with some bad audio in it, some medical misinformation. And I tried not to stream the medical information that was coming out yesterday. You know, whenever somebody would come on stream talking about that, like a doctor or something, I'd kind of switch to something else. And I didn't get a strike. I got a music strike. But a music strike I don't care about. It doesn't matter. It doesn't affect your channel if you get a music strike. It just means that your video does not make any money. So who cares? Who cares? But sad to hear that Brant was taken down. Trucker G said late afternoon or night when he was going to be back late last night. Ripta said nothing. Where are they? Yeah, Ripta, if you're still in there, give us a couple of details as to what's happening there. Maybe they got caught breaking rules again. Yeah, that's what it is. It's somebody says medical misinformation. You know, like they say something like the X causes X number of deaths, for example. And if your numbers are wrong, okay, you're out of there. Flora Hinchy. I haven't seen your name in here, I don't think. Flora Hinchy. Flora Hinchy. I'll remember that. Live streamers were mostly from California. They are not within the camp. This may explain why most active ones. Yes, the camp, if you notice, last night the streamers went to another location where the motels were, because the camp doesn't have motels. It's a riding stable type scenario, like you know, Western stagecoach. It was where the stagecoaches stopped and whatever in the old days is where they're located. But the streamers, you're right, were not at that location. They were staying in motels at some town close by. They're all getting banned because they're in Banning, California. Yeah. They're right here. And you're right. It is.
Weather doesn't look great.
Banning, California.
Apparently it
And that's why they're getting banned, because they're in Banning, California. Sure. Sure. I'll believe you.
I'll be going to London too.
I'll believe you, but thousands won't. You use Apache? What's Apache? Apache to me is like what is it?
Going everywhere, guys.
I don't use Apache though. Yeah, Zello said the meeting at 10 a.m. because I went on Zello and I said the meeting was going to be at 10 a.m. That other guy heard me and then he repeated what I said. Oh, let's see. Where are you listening on Zello? Let's see. Where did you hear that? You heard that on. I'll tell you where you heard that. Because I'm a smart guy. Was it People's Convoy? And that's where I am. I'll say hi in People's Convoy. Hey everyone, this is Tommy Temper. I'm in People's Convoy, and we're broadcasting live on YouTube. The channel is called Tommy Temper, and we're in there. We've got a few people in the chat. We're chatting with them, having some good conversation, waiting for some streamers to come online from California. So that's what's happening in the online world. Thanks for tuning in to Tommy Temper. Okay, so I just gave that little advertisement.
Tommy Temper got a copy.
Oh, somebody's calling me. Hang on. Go ahead. You got Tommy Temper.
Pine Creek Sugar Mama.
Hi, Tommy. It's Kimberly Sweet. How are you today?
Very good, very good. Hey, Kimberly Sweet. Nice to see you in there. Your melodious voice is sounding beautiful this morning.
Thanks for that. Yeah, we're waiting for the streamers to come online as well. Fry is live streaming himself. Actually, he's walking his property and telling everybody about all of his fruit trees and all of that kind of stuff. So he's not actually restreaming right now. He is the streamer right now.
Oh, well, maybe I should pull his feed and put it up on mine and restream Fry. That's funny. By the way, you're live right now on the Tommy Temper Show. We're feeding your audio into the stream here. So anything you want to say to the audience that's listening this morning on the Tommy Temper Show?
Yeah, hi everybody. This is Kimberly Sweet, mod for Fry TV, and he's working on a huge project where we're getting all the mods and all the streamers together and everything. So thanks for everybody that's sending me your emails, and watch for the details to come. Lots of good things coming. We're going to be pumping up that Fry family, and Tommy's definitely the biggest part of that Fry family. We love everybody over at Tommy.
Okay, really good, really good. We got 200 people in the room right now that heard you. Thank you very much for the update, and nice seeing you in the Tommy Temper room there too, helping us out with modding. And we'll let you go, taking the phone away from the mic now, and we'll be talking to you during the day, see what happens, what transpires. We're waiting for some action. See you later. Thanks a lot. Okay, so that's little bit of action from Kimberly Sweet, and she's on Zello. And if you're one of the 200 people in the room and you don't know anything about Zello, what it is it's an app, and you simply put that app on your smartphone, go to the app store, just search for Zello, Z-E-L-L-O, get that app on your phone, and then search for the channel called People's Convoy. Simple as that. That'll get you started. And then you'll have more fun than you've ever had. Well, I shouldn't say than you've ever had in your life, but it's a neat way to chat, because you're not chatting with your keyboard. You're chatting with your voice, because you push the button like a push to talk button on a walkie-talkie, and your voice is out there. And whoever's in the channel, like right now in that People's Convoy, there is 96 people in that room listening. So where I just made a little chat over there, there were 96 people that heard what we said. So that's what Zello is all about. Let's go. I'm going to go out and search for more. Up on the screen, we've got Zot. Zot is in Ireland. He was at a convoy in Ireland early this morning. They're protesting the high fuel prices in Europe.
Was that wild last night? What gay bar was wild last night? I was on. No guys, I wasn't at the gay bar.
Okay, here comes Fry. We're going to bring up Fry here.
The one thing about
imagine this: Tommy Temper is restreaming Fry TV now. This is epic.
Coming at a staggering price.
This you don't see every day. Hang on.
Or €5.
Get rid of that commercial, Fry. Another commercial. There's Fry TV right here, right now. Let's bring him up on the big screen. Let's hear what he has to say. Fry TV.
Up in any of that stuff anymore, but I grew up and that was the thing to do on the farm. you know, and we didn't have poison ivy back when I grew up, so I didn't really think it. I didn't know about poison ivy that much, so I came out here and cleared all the poison ivy on the property. Within about 2 days later, I almost ended up in the hospital, and I was covered from head to toe. I had a major reaction to it. They pumped me up with steroids. Back then, I don't think I really have any pictures of it, but let's just say I'm terrified of that stuff. So I literally, because I'm fully organic on this property and it was certified at one time, but I don't pay the certification anymore, I put salt around the bases of the pecan tree. The salt you get for like your water softeners and stuff like that. And that's how I'm controlling the poison ivy, and it works. This is a new poison ivy that come up. This was never on this tree, so I'm gonna have to come out here, throw some salt around, cut the vine, put some salt on the end of the vine, and then eventually you can come over here and find the root system and get rid of it. But I had poison ivy. I'll show you how bad it was the last couple of years, and the salt stuff does work, and I've thrown out bags of salt around underneath these pecan trees.
Wow.
I'm not recommending this, by the way. You do not do this.
I use salt to get rid of dandelions where they're on rocks, like in rocky area.
Ivy. You can see it. It goes all the way up the side. That one was covered, and I put
weird.
So much salt.
Here we don't have stuff
there.
growing up trees.
Now we're getting pretty far away from the access point, so we could drop. But anyway, trust me. So yeah, I am terrified of two things in life.
In Canada.
Lightning and poison ivy.
Where exactly is Fry?
Because I grew up in a house that gets struck by lightning all the time.
Somewhere near that tornado
and, I could tell you
zone there.
some stories about that. I guess I'll tell you a couple of stories. But my dad, when he was a truck driver, he would carry a fire extinguisher in his truck. Well, lightning struck the house, and your kids, and you're just, you're sitting there watching TV. Struck the house, and all of a sudden we smell smoke and we see the fireballs and everything, and the explosion was so loud your ears are ringing. So when it struck, my brother was on the other side of the living room. He had headphones on. I didn't. First thing we thought of is, okay, go get the water hose because we got to put the fire out.
Interesting, Shalom.
And so we grabbed the water hose. We're running in the house with the water hose. The clothes are on fire.
Texas, okay. Fry's in his yard.
Yeah, cab over. I get the fire extinguisher, run in the house with the fire extinguisher.
Change your name to Smart Alec.
It was out, so that didn't work. So we got the fire out. The fire department showed up.
Austin, Texas.
It blew up the TV, the washer.
Thanks there, Robert Loves.
It burns when you get a direct hit with lightning. It just burns up all kinds of stuff.
Elgin.
So here's what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to end this stream right now because I'm frustrated that I can't read the chat without touching the screen. Let me see. I'm going to try to read the chat anyway. Poison ivy grows in every state, 48 states. Yeah, poison ivy is evil. Right along, gang, still here. I'm not allergic to poison ivy. Man, that's a blessing. I can just look at that. Well, actually, I'm not that allergic because if I would have been that allergic, it would have probably... I don't know if I'd even be here. All right. I'm reading the chat before I kind of shut the stream down. I'm going to stream today. I was out here to meet the wood chip people, the wood chip guy, and he canceled on me. So I literally just no gimbal. Yes, getting blurry. Okay, yeah, I figured so. So I'm getting closer. I'm going to get closer to the access point before I shut the stream down and go in and rehydrate and get the stream going. And I kind of want to let Tommy Temper and Ty Guy have some time to do some streaming, and because I'm not joking. I mean, there's going to be a day where I'm going to be out here mowing and I can't stream. So it's a lot to keep up with a normal life, and what's going on with my life now is not going to make anything any easier. But I'm going to do the best I can to keep everything going.
Thanks, Fry.
But yeah, it's a full-time job. If you own property, I just want to say this. This is what I want to end with. Less is more. Bigger is not better when it comes to property. If you don't have the labor and the time to maintain a property, 5 acres is too much for one person to have a day job. I have my day job. I was up till 3 o'clock in the morning finishing my work flow. And if you were on Vic BC's panel,
thanks, love.
You know that because I was on their panel doing my work in the background. And when I finished my work, I signed off. I got to bed about 4:30 this morning and got up around 8 something because the wood chip guy called me and says, I got a wood chip delivery for you. And he never showed up. So this is a pecan tree that's coming out.
Okay.
And this is the trail that goes back up.
Downloaded People's Convoy.
Chevy,
go find your button that says
Chevy.
Channels. Okay.
91
go
Dodge
to the People's Convoy, and there's a little button, and you have to turn that channel
I'm just gonna
on.
Call this stream
the
good.
button
I'm
has
gonna
to
reach
be
a little bit more of the chat. I'm really close to the access point.
You can have the channel loaded, but you can turn a channel
really
off and on.
property,
Maybe you have the
I
channel
should've never
turned
built a
off.
tank that big.
Turn the channel on, and then
it's pretty.
And then
when it rains,
push that button and
when
say
we're in
hello.
a drought, it gets pretty low, and the water well over there cannot keep up with the tank. So that was the thing that I had in my mind. Oh, I've got a water well. I'll just keep the tank topped off with the water well. Never. Too much evaporation, and then you got the creek willows sucking the water out of the tank. So that's just, it is what it is. I tell people all the time, if you're not allowing me to make mistakes, you're not allowing me to grow as a person. And what good am I to you if I'm not making mistakes and growing as a person? So please allow me to make mistakes so I can be a better person. Tommy Temper is restreaming you with audio. Oh my God. Tommy Temper, big shout out to Tommy Temper. If
Thanks
you have not subscribed, Tommy Temper, Kimberly Sweet, put his link in the chat. And please go sub to Tommy Temper. And if Ty Guy's restreaming, anybody that's doing that,
thanks a lot, Fry.
I support freedom restreamers. So shout out to Tommy Temper. And yes, Tommy Temper, I was watching you this morning. I'm lurking. When I'm not restreaming, I'm lurking. I want to keep up. I have this fear of missing out. So I'm always watching the streams if I'm not restreaming. So, oh, here's one of my favorite pecan trees. And this thing had poison ivy all around it the last couple of years.
Isn't that nice to hear?
You really got to watch your step. But
Fry
I put out
talking
tons
about
of salt.
us.
And look.
That's nice.
Everything's still okay. You can see where I pulled off the poison ivy vines on this tree. You can see the bark, how it kind of lifts the bark. And there was poison ivy coming all the way out here. And there's probably going to be a few here. I need to watch my step. So anyway, beautiful pecan tree. This is a mulberry tree that came up from bird droppings.
Hannah Kathleen, hey, thanks a lot for the fry, Hannah.
If it's
Glad
not a good variety, I don't want
to
to propagate on the property. At one time, I had an irrigation canal that went across the top side of the property. I had these, again, stupid ideas that I was going to flood irrigate the property. And for a couple of years, I did flood irrigate the property. And I hand dug, I need to show you the pictures one day. I hand dug a trench that goes down to the tank, and I had a gas pump, a high flow pump, like 500 gallons a minute. And there's pipes that go from here all the way to there. And there's an irrigation canal that I did right here. I started off digging it by hand, and then I did the rest with my little garden tractor. At the time, I didn't have the access to a skid steer.
Yep.
But you can't
buy
see
the
it,
biggest
but I
piece
can.
of land that you can
There's a big
possibly
hole in the
buy
ground,
and
there's
pay
big,
it off as soon as possible.
3-inch pipes coming out. And then I would flood irrigate this canal the canal's not there anymore. It stops right there where the golf cart is. So the canal is still right there. And I would flood irrigate all the pecan trees. And I had little bitty trenches.
Hey, Kimberly Sweet.
Veer
Thanks a
off
lot for the deep fry.
And that was
Getting
great for a
fried
while,
down here.
But then it was pulling the tank down too much. And then I realized that that really wasn't helping pecan trees too much because it's a
Pecan
taproot
pies. I love
tree.
pecan. I love
So
those little tarts.
I was just,
those butter tarts
making
with
more
pecans
mistakes.
in there. Hey, love the last
And,
video.
That's what I do.
Thanks for the Fry TV.
I love making mistakes
Looking
because I'm
good.
learning. So
And
again,
look at
Tommy
this.
Temper,
This is an
I'm gonna
epic
go
video
make
of
sure and
Fry's
see if
here.
you put your link in the chat. Tommy Temper.
Epic.
Okay, yep, Kimberly Sweet. Ty Guy. Link. Okay, so I see Texas Girl put Ty Guy. Kimberly Sweet put Tommy Temper. And yes, I never thought this would happen, that the guys that I would be promoting, the restreamers, would be streaming me out here waiting for the wood chip guy. And yes, laugh at my video, it's shaky, I know, but I don't have a gimbal or a selfie. I just came out here just to meet the wood chip guys. I did not plan on doing a live stream, and I'm almost 51 minutes into it now. And again, I apologize that I can't read all the chat because YouTube will not keep the chat up without you touching the screen, but I'm doing my best. And yes, this is the access point to how I'm connected. So,
Philip.
And beside the pecan trees, there's other fruit trees that
putting a mouse in a beer bottle for a free beer.
Pecan trees look like they're sick. And I'll probably end
you know
the
what?
stream here.
I opened up a bottle of beer once. It was a bottle. Oh, I'm not going to name the brand.
To Tommy Temper and Ty Guy. And a big shout out to all my chat mods and all the support.
Thanks, Fry. Appreciate it.
How many acres? It's 5.6.
5 acres. Wow, look at that. He's got water in there too.
5.6, and again, the biggest mistake I made with this property is building this tank too big. This is a dozer project that took, I'll have to show you, I have video footage of this. It was a lot of dozer work. This berm was probably a good, I'd say 15 feet taller than it is now, but the erosion since 2007 has taken it down a pretty good notch. And I used to be able to drive 2 trucks wide up there.
Thanks, Kimberly.
So you could come in on this side of the property and drive a truck up there, and you could have another one driving up there, and y'all could meet in the middle. And it was wide enough up there. But now the erosion's so bad, I can barely get up there with a four-wheeler. I can still go across the berm with a four-wheeler and with the golf cart, but I need to go up there and fix the erosion. I just need to get my own skid steer because I'm always borrowing a buddy of mine skid steer. And there used to be a rental place here, and the rental place is gone. So I don't have the ability to rent the skid steer anymore. But yes, if you're gonna have a property, don't build the tank big. Smaller, especially if you have a water well, don't do what I did. Because like I said, it's beautiful right now. And at one time I had a lot of fish in here. I even had tilapia in here at one time. But we get way too cold for that. And the cool thing about tilapia is they spawn about every 28 days. And you'll have more fish than you can imagine eating. But as soon as we got cold, the water got below 50-something degrees, the tilapia started floating. So, you know, it was another big mistake. Let's see. You got fish in that pond. Yes, there's mudcat. There's bluegill perch. There's no bass that I've not put any bass in here. At one time there was a lot of turtles, but the freeze killed all the turtles last year. So the freeze killed all the turtles, and I do not see any turtles yet this year. There was a few maybe popping up here and there, but this was turtle tank a couple of years ago, and snake tank. There was snakes running across the top, turtles. And we're still kind of recovering from Snowmageddon last year. So, and we had 30-something ducks at one time. But yeah, the cold is really kicking our rear end here in Texas, this part of Texas. I don't like it. I want to move somewhere where it doesn't where it doesn't freeze. I'm ready to move to Florida. I'm done with this cold stuff in Texas. But yeah, the tank is too big for the property. Oh, so if you're new to the stream right now, planted these fruit trees on this side of the wood chips. So this is a pear tree, and it's coming out. It made it. It's budding out there. This one, this top of it snapped off, so it got a little frostbite, but it's a, that's the variety of pear tree it is. So this is a pear tree. It's not very happy. I had some other peach trees here. One of them didn't make it. This peach tree made it. At least half of it did. This part died. And it's probably from the Snowmageddon. Yeah. But the cool thing is it's coming back, and it's not coming back from the rootstock. It's coming back from the actual variety that it is. So this one will produce peaches. It's just not going to be a healthy tree. So And this is a Granny Smith apple, and it's starting to bud out, so it made it through the freeze. Apple trees can handle cold, no problem. So they can handle the cold. And this is another Granny Smith. My Fujis did not make it. So I had 2 Fujis planted right here. And I'm thinking the reason why they didn't make it is because of the area where I planted them. It gets a little bit too dry here. And they probably died from lack of moisture. So there's a little trail around the tank here. I don't know if I'm going to be cutting out. I'm going to try to hold the phone up high. And this is a trail that I'll be taking the golf cart. I guess I can try to take you back on the cart. I'm probably going to lose connection. See, there's a skid steer right there I need. Hey, come over here with your skid steer. I need to borrow that for about a couple of weeks. So yeah, this is a little trail, and I'm getting pretty far away from the access point. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hop in the gas cart. I'm not in the solar cart today because it's a little cloudy. Easy for you to say. So I'm going to jump in that, and we'll ride back to the back porch there, and I'll shut the stream down. And again, it might be choppy. So this is the agave tree, and I planted Paulownia trees here last year. And they did not make it because of the drought. So these were going to be the Paulownia trees. So I got to regroup. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have the wood chip guys dump loads right here of wood chips, build the soil so it holds moisture, and then I'll have my little trail of paradise. Because what I'm trying to do, you don't know it, but I've got some trails here that go around the property, and I want to have it to where I can be on the cart or just walk trail and have different food and fruit that I can pick along the trail. So it's like a food forest. It'll go from the back side of the house all the way down here, and the fruit trail will circle around, and I've already made it to curve around there. So the fruit trail is probably about 20% done right now. So let me look and see, is the video still clear? Any update on Hagerstown crew? I have no idea. I'm so caught up with the base will effect of the snakes. Let's roll with Fry TV and the Convoy cart. All right, yeah, we're gonna do that. I don't know if we're gonna keep our signal. It might glitch for a second or buffer. I'm streaming out at 720p right now, so make sure your settings are set to 720p. My normal stream is at 1080, but I figured, you know, I'm gonna be so far away from the access point. All right, so we're going to get on this old gas cart that somebody was going to throw away, and I rebuilt the carburetor and went through the system. This is an old Easy-Go gas, reupholstered the seat. This is an animal trap. I don't use it to trap animals. It's just my storage thing for tools and stuff. That's my pitchfork. It's my tow hitch I rigged up on the back. So I tow trailers and actually mow with this thing. I have a trail mower, and I mow with this thing. So I literally go around trees, and I put an extra long tongue on the trail mower so I can get around these trees and groom around the pecan trees to try to keep the weeds down for harvesting time. And I use this cart to do it. All right, so it's going to be loud and bumpy. I'm preparing you now. I'm going to read some of the chat real quick. Link to Soup Mama. Let's see. Thank you, Big Mama. We are still buddies. I see you there at the Doe Show. Texas Girl looks good. All right, so it's not buffering. So I see there's a lot of stuff talking about Hagerstown today. I can't wait to catch up and see what's going on as far as if the new convoys have rolled into their new spot or what's happening. I'm in the dark when it comes to that stuff. I'm so focused on the People's Convoy, I can't keep up with all the other ones now. Best apples is ENVY. Okay, I'll have to check that out. All right, MM, how is it for mosquitoes? Maybe need... No, we don't have a mosquito problem here because there's a perfect balance of nature. Now here's another thing I want to bring up. I don't spray, I don't do any pest control. I let nature take its course. And you notice how I'm letting everything flower. Well, in about another couple of weeks, the dragonflies are going to be popping out here. And you'll see the dragonflies just swarming everywhere. everywhere in the tank, and they will eat mosquitoes, and there's a good population of birds out here, and the purple martins also eat mosquitoes, and we just got purple martins this year. So it's a natural balance that helps. There's never really a mosquito problem back here. Now you can go downtown where we live and visit somebody, and it's just thousands of mosquitoes all the time. You can't even get out of your vehicle without mosquitoes attacking you. And here, it's the perfect balance in nature, and we don't have a mosquito issue here. Now, yes, there are times after a big rain, we do have mosquitoes that pop up, but generally the birds and the dragonflies and nature takes care of that problem for us. All right, here we go. Spiders, yes, we do have lots of spiders. Mrs. Fry got bit by a spider on her face probably about 7 months ago, and it was a spider in the house. It wasn't like a brown recluse, I don't think. But,
okay, we're back.
She was definitely highly allergic. So, but have I been by spiders
a little
out
bit
here?
Of action over here.
Yeah, look at my legs. Spiders, fire ants. I'll be cutting the grass and not know I'm standing
Watch
in a
out for a
fire
snake,
mound,
grass snake.
Thousands of fire ants on my legs, and I'll just
You got a
brush them
snake
off
in the
and let them
grass
keep
over
biting
there.
my leg and go about mowing the grass. And you know, at a certain point, you know you're alive when your fire ants are biting you, and it doesn't bother me that much.
Okay, Philip. I hear what you're saying. They're wasting
yes,
time and money.
Actually, I'll do a video of me putting my hand in a fire ant mound. I'll do that on a stream one
Brian
day and show you. I'll let them crawl all the way up on my hand.
Hold on.
And it's a little trick that I've learned, how you can let them get all the way up on your hand and have them not bite you. And I won't give away my technique, but yeah, it's a fun little thing to do.
We have really bad
you have to really
mosquitoes up
be,
here in Canada.
Really in the right mood to do that.
Wherever it's moist, lots of water.
But yeah, I do not
That's why I don't mind
anybody
dry,
doing that, by the way, because it
dry
could send
summer.
you to the hospital or kill you. Never put your hand in a fire ant mound. And I've done it, and I've showed friends how to do it. I've never done a video of it, but yeah, it's a fun thing to do if you know how to do it. All right, so here we go.
Jeez.
And yes, this is a
If
modified
you know how to
cart,
do
so,
it,
there's no,
never stick your hand in a fire ant mound. Only do it if you know how to do it.
It would
I didn't know there
backfire
was a
when
way
you
to
let off
do
the
it.
gas going down the hill when you're pulling a mower. So I've modified it. So there's a switch right here. When you hit that
Okay,
switch,
this is Fry, and Fry is actually, he wants to go roll with the convoy.
Here we go.
So Fry's got his truck on the move there, and
Like
he's
I said, it's loud.
mowing his way to
This is
California.
the only gas
Fry is
cart I
California
have. The other ones are
bound,
all solar powered.
trying to meet up with the convoy.
But this one is my workhorse as far as working when it's cloudy. I use the other ones when it's sunny. So we're going to come down here where the little trail is.
Fry, you need a CB for that unit, so you can talk to the other truckers there on the road.
Marianne's gravesite there was Ginger's sister. That was my little girl.
Jeez, don't drive in the lake.
This part of the trail
Oh
here.
my. Can't make this stuff up, people. There you go. There's Fry.
The old trucks.
He's mobile today. He's not restreaming today. He's convoying around the back.
I'm sorry,
the back
I can't
40
read the chat right now because
or the back 5 is he says.
I
The
gotta
back
hold
5.
the phone. I don't have a gimbal, and I'm just freehanding this without a selfie stick. So we're coming up on the back side of the trail here. Now this is the official trail. I'm back on it now. There's the access point, so we should have a good clear connection right now. I'm not using cell data, I'm using the access point. This was my first fruit orchard on the property.
Running scared. What are you doing, Philip? I'm pretty sure doing more than you.
We're gonna have peaches this year. That's the pear tree that died.
Love the last video. Haha, golf cart convoy to California.
65 Chevy
honk honk. He needs an air horn on that golf cart.
I sold them right now and put them on another
It
truck.
says riding
But it'll
lawnmower.
start right up.
That's funny.
If I just put wheels and tires. That was my grandfather's truck.
The convoy
Let me tell you
bought
a story real quick.
$50,000 of
That was my grandfather's truck when I
RFK
was a
Jr.
kid,
book,
and
who
I used to
happens
haul,
to be an organizer.
I was so young that I couldn't see over the dash, so I would.
Joe says, I
hay
seen a
with my
golf
grandpa,
cart with
and
a
I
Hayabusa
wasn't even
motor.
strong enough to bend the wire, and he would set me in the front seat, and I would go down the pasture, and he would be in the back of the truck pitching hay for the cows, and there'd be cows lined up, 20 deep and they're all coming up to the truck, and he's pitching the hay, and I'm keeping the truck from, you know, and then I
Art of the
was strong
grift.
enough to
That's
steer it,
funny.
obviously, and I would turn around, and then we'd go back up and feed the cows the hay. We're pitching the hay out. So I inherited this truck when he died in 2005, and I got it back going again, and now it looks like it's abandoned because it is. It needs to have tires and wheels again, and I need to get it going. But I went through the engine.
I didn't know Fry's a trucker.
Put a new master cylinder, kept the brakes going, did some transmission valve body work, and it's a 1980 model four-wheel drive 3/4 ton with a 350, and it's a 400 turbo transmission, 3-speed.
1980.
But this is my baby. This
Whoa.
is a 65 Chevy, and yes, everything I have has a solar panel on it. This is just to keep the battery charged. And somebody said, oh, let's hear you talk on the CB one day. So this is a cool thing here. Got a 102-inch whip on my old 65.
Rod is key.
And no, I'm not going to crank it because I have to prime the carburetor, just so you realize here. It's an old straight 6. I don't know if we're still connected, but this thing was pretty much
wow, a lot of room in the engine compartment with a 6.
And everything has been replaced. You know, master cylinder, I rebuilt the carb. It's probably gone through a couple of fuel pumps, 3 or 4. I've got homemade spark plug wires that I made. I got a really nice battery deep cycle. Never replaced the radiator. It still does leak. I need to do that. I put a, I want to make sure y'all can see me. Am I clear enough? Because I'm, okay, so this is not the points distributor. I took a distributor out of a 70 model Nova, dropped it right in, timing control system on it, so I can actually control the timing inside the cab, and I'll show you that here in a second. So this thing runs like a sewing machine. It's so smooth. I'm going to have to fire it up one day on stream and show you. This is the original.
You can adjust the timing inside. Wow.
And when you take the points out of these old motors and tune the carbs really good, they run really smooth. Really torquey engine, not a lot of horsepower, but you don't need that with 3 on the tree. This was an old farm truck, and the bed was rotted, so there's no wood in the bed. So what I did is I put spacers to account for the wood what was going to be.
That's COTAB
and I
123
never finished
is working on the
wood
truck.
project. So yes, it's a see-through bed, and it's a long bed. It's an old farm truck, 65 Chevy.
Sue,
and I don't
that's
know
the
if
link
you've seen any of my old videos.
to the guy
I used
working on
this
the
as a
truck.
chroma key. I painted this fluorescent green. That was my thing back then when I
COTAB
did
in Canada.
videography, when I had frytv.com, back when I was streaming in 2004 and 3. You'll see some videos. This was all fluorescent green. It was did it to key it out. So I painted this
That's
to
pretty
key it
cool.
out, and then I would take video and footage of
used to have
this, and I would use that in my
68
videos, and I'd run
Ford
video
truck.
on the bumper. So I used it as a green screen effect. So, oh, and this license plate is the original license plate. I got this at a swap meet in Belton, Texas, and the other one is preserved in a file cabinet. But this is a 1965 original license plate. I paid $85 for the set. And this is the original plates that came on the truck. They were never used, and I bought them and registered the plates. Look, it says 1965 on it. That's the original plates for the truck when they came out.
Okay, we're watching Fry TV now,
Chat a little quick here.
and he's showing us around his compound, his 5-acre compound
Even when you hold your hand up, the
homestead.
chat just flashes. What a crappy app, YouTube. Come on, guys. There's a reason why Prism's so popular. Make your live stream app work. I know I'm ranting.
Well, yeah, he should have loaded
It's just impossible
Prism
to read
on
the chat.
there.
Very cool. Tailgate alone is worth some money. Yeah.
3 on the
Everybody
tree.
wants me to sell this truck. A good friend of mine wants me to sell this truck
Yep.
to him. He
I had a
rebuilds trucks,
Ford
but
with
he's
a
going
3
to
on
tear
the
it
tree.
apart and turn it into a hot rod, and I want to keep it original. He said, I'll give you your frame back and your motor. I just want the body. I was like, no,
I don't know
dude.
if I have a picture here to
And
show you.
So anyway,
One of my
so
cars.
I took the
Hang on here.
We'll turn it over. It's not going to start because I have to prime the carb, but I could do that. But don't expect it to start. I don't. We're going to choke her up because it's been sitting here for months. But yeah, it turns over. I could throw some gas on top of the car, but it just needs to be primed. But it's a smooth running old truck. So here's the timing control. This is MSD timing control. And I can retard the timing 7 degrees one direction and 7 advanced. So basically you got about 15 degrees of advance or retard to play with. And that's really handy. So if you're running really old crappy gas, what you do is you retard the timing and you can advance it for better gas. So if you want to run really old gas, this thing will run 4-year-old gas, no problem. Just keep retarding the timing and it'll ignite that stuff. So here's the CB radio. I have this little foil over here so it doesn't fade it out. I modified the CB. It's got LED lights. So I put blue on one side and red LEDs on the other. We'll do a radio check. Doesn't sound like there's any skip rolling in, so I don't hear anything.
Breaker 19.
The conditions are not.
Yeah, but it Fry, you on the channel?
We'll do a quick radio check on channel 19.
How about it Fry?
All right. Break 19 for a radio check.
Yeah, go ahead. You got Tommy Temper.
Break 19 for radio check.
Yeah, go ahead. Tommy Temper here. Go ahead, Fry.
I
hear
live
you.
about 3,000 feet from a highway. Usually I get a radio check. Come on.
Yeah, but if the skip's rolling, you might hear me up in Canada.
So yeah, this is an old
I don't hear any skip coming in though.
42 that I pulled out of one of our old grain trucks.
You can hear some skip coming in there.
How about you, Skip Land? You got a copy
Upper right
of the
corner
427
is
in Central
Wyckoff's.
Texas.
Oh, actually, let me move them out of there. Let me put.
The conditions aren't right, and I'm not. This thing's a barefoot radio, so I'm not going to get out on this thing. But yeah, I don't have any anything behind this radio.
Wyckoff's,
it's barefoot. It's
America.
probably pushing out on a good day 12 watts, and that's a good day.
This is the Florida.
But anyway, that's the CB radio. I know somebody
Convoy.
wanted me to.
They're having
this
a
radio here.
Florida
so
Convoy.
when I got the truck, some knucklehead had already cut the dash, and
So that's what's happening.
What is this thing
we've
doing?
got Fry in there that we're listening to
right here up
audio
on the
on. Bring him back in there again.
It's trying to get me to do a
Fry is a
flex.
restreamer.
Can't get rid of that. So anyway.
But today he's
What
doing
a
a stream
rough
and we're
act they got
restreaming
here.
him.
Yes, I'm still live. Okay. So some knucklehead that had it before me cut the radio out and put a different type of radio in there. So I just had to finish off their butchering. And I put in this, I got this radio out of like a 2000 Dodge. And somewhere around here I have the switch to turn it on.
4-year-old gas, yeah.
I have a master switch so it doesn't run down the battery. So here I need to make sure not run any audio. But 94.3 is what I use to rebroadcast my streaming system. So you can hear the dead carrier there. So if I was live streaming right now, I could come out here and listen to the live stream on 94.3.
Yeah, he has a little radio transmitter at his house. So he can listen to his
this radio
stream anywhere on his property.
MSD timing controller. So yeah, that came out of like a 2000 model Dodge truck.
Let me see here.
All right, so
Let's see. Just to get to the chat here.
was the color of the bumper.
Should I screenshot chats? Of course you should.
Some of the best spark plugs.
Wings, is this the Convoy? No, this is not the Convoy, but this is Fry. This is the guy that restreams the Convoy. And I'm looking for streams that are at the Convoy, Convoy related, and everything that is up is on my screen right now. And there is nothing on the screen right now that is actually at California on the Convoy. I can tell you that. Just to go over the streams here, We've got
Like I
Beta
said, this
Boys.
thing does not
He's
have
by
points
himself.
anymore. It's
I
all
think he's
electronic
going home.
ignition.
Rolling for Freedom.
And
He's
that
rolling
is
across the
key
states.
to these old
Wyckoff's.
vehicles. Take
He's in the
points out,
Convoy. So actually, there is Convoy
and put an MSD timing
action.
control system in there. It
But
doesn't
this one
cost
is
that much
Convoy
money.
action in
And again, I
Florida.
can
They're
retard
rolling
the
in
timing.
Florida.
I
Zot
have 15 degrees
is,
of
or at least he was. I'll give him a
timing.
refresh on that one there.
So you start advancing, you get a little clattering.
This is going to be a
you back
replay of
off,
him
and there's your hot spot for
with
your torque.
a
I mean, your
convoy
horsepower.
that took
You
place
want a little more
today
torque?
in
Retard
Ireland,
your timing.
and it's a
It's that simple. Advanced
gas
horsepower,
price
right-
convoy
right before it starts clattering, back it
protesting
off a little
gas
bit,
prices.
and then you
Bogart
want more
is
torque,
showing
retard your
stuff
timing,
from
and that is all
Canada.
torque, low in torque,
This
like
is a
low RPM
restream
torque
of
is what I'm
Canada.
talking about.
Kotab, he's
cigarette light
with a
still
convoy
works.
that's going
The air
to
blower still works. It's got a heater,
BC,
so
but I think he had some kind of car trouble.
out and it
So
opens up the valve,
I know they were towing his vehicle at one point, so he's got his stream going there. And then in GWT 333,
fan is this.
the stream
high,
kind of
low,
locked up a little there.
and
Give
then
it a
this is how you
refresh.
turn
But
the
he's just
heat to get the
rolling
flow inside the
rolling
heater
around
coil
the U.S.
inside the truck. And it
Yeah,
smells
he's
like
down there right
pancakes
now.
in here. If you have an old
Back to
truck,
Fry.
it's the antifreeze smell. So there's just a tiny small leak. And here's the emergency brake. Right here, there's the tachometer. Right there. I'm gonna have to fire it up one day. Here's the Cobra mic on my Tram CB. So it's all mix matched. And there's my air conditioner. So this is my $12 AC for the truck right here. Nice little fan. And this is the charge controller for the solar panel. So we're getting 0.4 amps. So we're not even getting hardly half an amp right now from that. That solar panel, there's a story behind it. I'm going to tell you this. So, but it keeps the battery topped off. And that's what you need. You got to keep the battery topped off. So this screen popped up.
Let's hear the children speak, and let's hear what the adults have to say. I've been out here all day doing some yard work and gardening and things, and being out in the nice sunshine and the clear sky. I'm real happy today just to be with good people and a good family and things like that, and we're all looking after each other and taking care of everything. Why don't y'all talk out and let me know what you know?
Volts, because I tried to crank it. So it's going to get it up to 13.8.
That last transmission was coming from
and 14.5. Charge the battery and then
one of the last people.
Generally, you want your batteries to float at 13.8.
Truckers,
And that's what an old
let's
dash
hear the
looks like.
children speak, and let's hear what the adults have to say. As for me, things are going great. I'm here at a nice place and doing some yard work and gardening, and nice and sunny out here and a clear sky, no rain. And I'm just here with some good family and good friends, and we're all doing great. Why don't y'all speak out and let me know how y'all doing?
Okay, so that's higher 420. And he was at the Hagerton scene there. And then from there, they went over to a church. And I don't know where he is now, whether he's with the convoy or whether he's split up and gone home now. He said that he was with friends and whatever. And out in the yard. So
rebuild because this thing was all jacked up. And
that's all I know.
So this has all been micified. I had to rebuild it with my own parts. I couldn't find the rebuild kit. So this is all been
the link I posted is where you can find us on Twitch. If we should disappear on
it looks like a beauty now. This thing used to
on
always
YouTube.
jam, and now it works perfect.
That's where you can find us
how
on
you
Twitch.
lock these old trucks is that's locked.
Let me just
that's
pin
unlocked. that. Locked, unlocked, and yeah.
And we're restreamed over there under an account called PressPad, but PressPad is owned by Tommy Temper.
Behind the seat, I reupholstered the seat. Now this is one thing I did not do on the truck. I took it to a shop that did that. But yeah, this is one thing I don't like about this truck is the gas tank. Whenever you fill up, the fumes still, they sit in the cab really bad. But this is the original seat.
That's right. You got a gas tank right there, right behind the seat.
Added to the back, just on the
Talk
bottom.
about safety, right in the
This is
cab.
Original mesh. Original tank.
It's almost worse than
original glass, all original glass. Never been replaced.
What was the Pinto? The exploding
this
Pinto.
Is falling apart now. I need to fix that. The plastic finally cracks, but that's original. So what was I going to show you? Oh, the solar panel. This panel is a prototype panel that was built in the late 80s.
I use spell check.
And it's a 40-watt panel. It was never put into production.
I like the way Philip types though, because I try and interpret what he's saying. I can't
That's the way
see
I do
this
things.
tough much,
good.
anyways.
I'm not cruising down
I
the road
can't
in this
see
thing
this
anymore.
stuff.
This just stays on the
See, he's trying to
property.
say stuff.
And,
So it actually, he's trying
keeps the
to
battery
trick us
charged,
by
and that's all I
only
care about.
typing
And I never
partial
put air
words there, so
shocks
that we
on
have
it.
to
I'd replaced all the
play a
carrier
game
bearings,
to figure out what he's saying.
and all the U-joints. That carrier bearing was gone.
Which is okay. That's okay.
When I got this truck,
We
so
have
that
time.
was fun to take that all apart. All the U-joints have been replaced. Yeah, this is how I roll. This is my solar wires. Wire nuts, some extension cord, and some wire I got laying around. Works for me. 102-inch whip.
Perfect.
We didn't have a successful radio
Couple of
check,
wire
but
nuts.
that's okay. Whenever I do talk to people, they say the modulation sounds good in this old radio, so that's all that matters. This is not the original mirror. This was LMC aftermarket.
Man, we're getting
And
a
I
really
would
micro
say,
story on the truck.
It's still surviving, but yeah, that's not the original mirror. What else? This is
8.
the original
What's with
windshield
the
wiper
8?
arms. So
Oh,
that's
I
kinda
guess.
cool.
Hang on, you
I
keep
got air
pushing
horns on
8
it.
instead of I. Let me
Guess I'll
see why.
blow out some air horns.
Your
They're
finger
kinda
wants to
stuck
go
right now.
one row above
I need to
where
pull
it
the little
should be,
compressor apart and clean all the
Philip. That's what your
MacGyvers out of
problem
it,
is
but
there.
you'll hear a sick horn or nothing. They work
But I
for the
noticed
day.
that. You get an 8 instead of an I.
There we go. The contacts are just a little bit dirty. And I used to have an
He's
ignition
saying,
system
I
cut
love
off right
the
here,
Convoy and everything it stands
but,
for. That's what I
that's not
read.
ignition cut off anymore.
Here, I'll sing you a song.
I did this because I
Hello,
didn't want anybody to
I
steal the
love you.
truck,
Won't
but
you tell
you're not
me
gonna
your
start this
name?
truck and get out of the property. You got to know how to start this truck. Carburetor's got to be primed. And then
You
you'll
owned
have
a
to,
78 Pinto.
get past the security
Oh my
cameras.
God,
for
you're
shotgun.
lucky to still be alive.
So yeah, that's the old 65.
Talking about Fry.
30 straight 6. And this is the little compressor that runs the air horns. And there's the old air horns.
Ooh, air horn. Ooh, that's got to be
So
loud.
that's the story of the old truck. And yes, I've taken this thing to downtown Austin on Riverside before to a car show at one time. Back when it used to look good, and I had the little moon caps on there. Different. I had white wall tires. It was all cleaned
Baby
up. It looked
moons.
a lot
You had
better.
baby moons
But I'm not much
hubcaps.
for the looks thing. I like
Remember those
function
baby
over
moons? I
fashion.
like those.
And this is an old. We'll lift the hood on this thing and see how many wasps we can get to come out of this thing.
And by the way, Tommy Temper does raids once in a while on other rooms. I don't know if you've ever been in one of these room raids, but when we do it, we kind of do it like this, kind of just to give you a bit
I
of
just
a
don't have the time to drive all these trucks.
precursor here.
But I was told that I can't sell this truck because it was my.
We do. This is just a test, okay? But this is how we do a room raid on somebody else's room, right? We'd be coming in like this. Attention!
So I put fluorescent green paint on there.
Attention!
That's all I had at the time, just to.
Attention, Tommy Temper Tantrum team. This is a test. This is not real. We're about to do a raid on XYZ's room. Ready for the raid. 10, 9, 8.
I needed an online.
Okay. Basically, you get the idea, right? That's how the raid would work. And yeah, we have fun doing room raids just like Fry. He calls it a deep fry. We call it a Tommy Temper Tantrum.
See people do. Put the gas right in here, and it'll run down in there, and you can fire it right up. I do it all the time.
Yeah, I'm bored.
You loosen this a little bit.
I'm not bored. I'm not lonely.
Loosen that a little bit, so the gas can run down in there, and it also stops from too much
happened there?
getting in there too.
Looking
And
on
you
the
don't
wrong
get the
screen.
poop sometimes. But yeah, I really feel bad about letting this truck sit here for a year without starting it almost. And I think we're going to have to do a restoration video at least to start it up. And I need to put tires and wheels back on it. Like I said, I took these off and put them on my Suburban. And I gave away the 38 Super Swampers that were on the Suburban.
You're watching
They were just
Fry
not drivable
TV.
with those big mud tires on there.
Quality content
So
being
this is the
restreamed
old
by
80 model. I love this old truck.
Tommy
But I
Temper.
just don't have the time to work on stuff anymore. And it is what it is. So the last time this thing was on the road was, you can see, 2018. Wow, time flies. That is not cool. All right. I'm going to read the chat for a second, even though I got this stuff popping up on the screen. It's impossible to read the chat.
It's really hard to read chart in sunlight.
God, I see why Prism is so popular.
Out there with their phone.
Yeah, I have too much to do here on this property.
Thank you very, very much for giving us a thumbs up.
I think, well, I should just go
give us a share. Hit that share button. And don't forget to, if you're a brand new person in the Tommy Temper room, give us a sub.
Doing service and cabling and networking and IT work. I lived in hotels.
There's only one thing that helps the channel, and that's for people to subscribe to the channel. Helps us to grow a little bit bigger. Right now we have 200 people in the room, so if you haven't subscribed, hit that button now.
So I had 2 offices at one time, employees underneath me, having to hire and fire, keep all that going, and I'm done with the whole corporate thing. I'm not chasing that dollar anymore. And this is my happy spot. This is my paradise. Now we have Purple Martins over here in the Purple Martin house. I say we. I have Purple Martins in the Purple Martin house. So yes, this is my little happy spot. And I'm not going to go back to the corporate world again. I'm done with that.
Welcome to a restream of a restream.
If you've ever seen the movie Office Space, I lived that
He's not
life
restreaming.
for,
He's streaming.
About 20 years of my career.
Restream of a restreamer?
Office Space. Literally. Donut meetings, the whole 9 yards. All the nonsense. Meetings every 5 minutes. We would have a meeting to schedule a meeting. That's how stupid it was. All right. I'm going to have to go back. I wish I could read the chat. God.
Mud Pig Trucking was grateful
Why can't I get this
for
thing
some
to
time
down?
to do
It's tried
his
to
laundry.
make me do effects.
Not driving. So I guess they're not driving
so
today.
I'm going to do a pop effect just so it goes away. And I click it.
I'm just wondering, why is there not even one streamer streaming?
Okay, there
not
we go.
even one.
Now I can read the chat. God, this app.
Have they been told not to stream today?
YouTube, chat's the most important thing to a live stream, but you can't let me read the chat. Kimberly Sweet. No Convoy streams at this time. Okay, yeah, can I get an update real quick? Is there anybody, what's going on with the Convoy?
Nothing.
Are they headed out right now, or is they,
we don't know.
Still, is this today an off day?
Yeah, it's an off day. They're doing laundry and stuff. So really, the only information we do have is that they're not going anywhere.
Is it an off day for the Convoy? So is that why there's 433 people listening to me ranting about the YouTube streaming app? Convoy is done. Funny. No, the Convoy's just getting started, whoever said that. Yeah. Off time for Convoy. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, this
they don't roll every single day, and they're in a really, really nice spot there. Where I even heard him say, "Oh, we could stay here for a week." Right? That's what Grey Wolf said there yesterday.
Goats to eat. Okay,
that it was such a nice spot that they could stay there for a week. So
I'm gonna catch my breath. I'm gonna have to go get some water.
See what happens.
The guy that owns the log cabin back here.
Yes, Linda.
Had goats. And
they
guess
probably
where the
are
goats
just
were?
taking the day off.
They were here all the time. So I was always having to put the goats back onto his side of the fence.
Same thing there,
guess
Lisa.
What they're doing? They're coming over here to eat all the green pretty stuff.
I think we're all thinking the same
and
thing.
Yes, I know. Goats. But I have so many things I don't want the goats
came
to eat.
into our chat this morning. He was actually chatting here. And
I have Renegade
we never
Garden
asked them about streaming or what's going on today.
There's stuff out here that's
yeah, it would be nice to know what's going on.
So I'm not doing the goat thing, but thank you for the suggestion. I've been there and done that. You need strong fences. Yeah, you need strong fences and strong-willed people, because there would be 3 o'clock in the morning. I hear, and I have to get up.
Good at that.
On the back side of the property, the damn goat had already stuck his head in the fence. So I'm out there with wire cutters, and he's sitting there, and I'm cutting him out of the fence, and then I have to repair the fence. So yeah, my days of rescuing goats and fences is over with. I'm done with goats. They'd be back here on top of the solar panels, standing on top of the trucks.
Graham.
You know, goats.
Yeah, he said he was going to stream, but that's all we heard.
I'll have a sip. Hold on.
So who knows what's really going on? Maybe it's some kind of a ploy to build up action.
And
right?
I will never ever use YouTube for streaming.
In other words,
live again
don't
because
stream.
I can't read the chat without
so that everyone goes, "What's going on? What's going on?"
What a joke!
And people are more anxious to find out information because nobody's streaming.
Goats. No goats, and I'm not joking.
Goat scream. We're having a goat stream today.
Fence line on the back side of the property is about 350 feet. Goats coming through here as far as the sound. Sleeping with your windows up and all you hear is meh, 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 all the time. So you can't just let the goat sit there being stuck in the fence. You got to go rescue the goat.
Okay, we're watching Convoy Action.
You got to get up.
This is Convoy Action, and we're listening to Fry TV.
It's not happy time. So
Give
finally
his rendition of a goat
and I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Fence.
But yeah, the goats would always be here. And then the cows, right here on this other side of the property. I got cows. I used to have a fence
Fry,
in my
you
front
got my
yard
goat.
and in my backyard to keep that guy's cows off the property, even though there's a fence there.
Let's hear a
They'd
couple
always
of goat
break through,
jokes.
and I had to finally reinforce the fence on the corner of the property to keep his cows out of my garden and out off the front yard, because the cows would get out. They'd come running through here before I had a fence across this front side of the property. They'd go on the road and then come down the cul-de-sac, and everybody had cows in their front yards. Only in Texas, right?
Yeah.
And see, I ended up working cows, and I don't really care to mess with cows anymore either, and horses. It's just too exhausting. I'm 51 years old, and I think
maybe the streamers are counting their money
at some point. All right, so I'm done with ranting
Pat
about
Ashton, paging Pat Ashton.
Yes,
or maybe
the
they
grass
don't
is
want
greener
certain
on this
people
side,
knowing where they're
Animals love Fry. Yeah.
Maybe.
I do miss my ducks, and I had the same problem with the ducks.
Patrick's, welcome to the room.
They
Green
always
Thumb
thought it would be
153.
better
After
to be in
listening
the
to Grey
front
Wolf
yard
yesterday, I believe
than where
you
they were
are
happy
right
out here.
about
So I
us
had
to not
ducks running up and
stream
down
for
the street
security
sometimes in the
purposes.
neighbors' yards. But finally they figured out maybe it's not a good place to be on the property, is the people's front yards.
But I don't know
go back and
what
watch
the
some of my
security
old
business
videos.
is
You'll
about
see the
there.
ducks and me feeding the
You know,
ducks.
like-
You know, there was a lot of wild cats out here too. So we're gonna probably
I don't know,
end the stream unless y'all want me to keep going. I need something to drink, and I can't believe there's 435 people watching me talk about ducks and make goat sounds. So this was my old windmill base. I used to have a windmill. It wasn't here, this is just the base. And it was alternator conversion windmill. And it would put out maximum on a good day, maybe 7 amps.
Always wanted a donkey, Sean.
It was a joke. So yeah, this used to be up by the house, and at one time it was up on the berm. I had a windmill on the berm, which was the perfect place. That thing would catch a lot of wind.
Thank
but then
you kindly, Tommy.
I didn't have the
Temper.
ability to run the wires all the way back up to charge
Yes,
anything, so
baby.
it was more just for looks at a certain point. So then I moved the windmill to the back of the house, and
What's
then
a
up in the
mountain
front of
goat
the house.
called?
And then
A hillbilly.
when Mrs. Fry moved back in about 5 or 6 years ago,
Hillbilly. Billy goat.
I took
get
that away from the front of the yard because it was very unattractive to most people, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
didn't meet the
Well, it's not-
criteria for
It's not a
yards
mystery
month,
as to
we'll
where
just
they
leave it
are.
at that. But yeah, that's just the way I roll.
Exactly
I'm
as
a old country boy that likes to invent and have
Graham Beach says there.
things around the house, so I don't have yard of the month anymore. I'll just leave it at that. But this is the tank, and again, it's way too big. I should have made it.
How about
I
cows
should have
and
stopped
chickens?
It right there.
It's a private
this was
horse
the
ranch.
second
It
part
is,
of the
yeah.
phase of the
It is
project.
private.
The original
Okay,
tank
what do you
was
call a
just the
swimming?
island, which I should have
What
never
do you
had,
call a
and
goat
it came around
swimming
and
really
stopped right
fast in
there.
a lake?
And this was the phase 2 of the project.
motor
and then
goat.
phase 3 was the wetlands that I created for catching all the trash. So. All right. Okay. Thanks. Hit the like button. Ride Along Gang. That's kind of crazy how Ride Along Gang is watching the stream. All right.
We're watching it too.
I'm trying to read some of the
But you know
chat
that
here.
already.
What's in the blue barrels? Call the EPA. What blue barrels?
It's best.
That's
It's
my
actually the
water,
best stream that Fry has done.
That's my water
Like, listen to him. He's
barrels,
actually
dude.
talking about himself and things around
Those
him,
things
his
had
yard,
soap
his
in them.
truck.
I got those barrels for $5
He's actually having
each.
fun getting his mind off of everything else, telling
know what
us
you're
about
talking about.
things that
This is an organic
important to him in his life.
There's no toxic chemicals on this property at all, so go away with that nonsense. Yeah, I'm Mr. Organic. I don't even kill an insect.
Goats will mow the lawn.
I don't know what you're
Yeah.
talking about. So yeah,
you should
this
actually
property at one
remember he
time
was complaining
certified
about all the
organic. I
maintenance
don't
on his
pay for
property.
the,
You should have let that goat
recertification
in.
every year because I think
Then he
it's a
wouldn't have to
joke
mow
and
the
it's
lawn.
absurd to pay the dues for something when I practice organic. I do
Philip.
not put chemicals. I use wood chips for my fertilizer.
What? Fry is a restreamer.
And that's it. The worst
Tommy
thing
is
that
a
you'll see on this
restreamer. So
property
am I.
for a chemical is
Philip, you're a
table
restreamer?
salt. And that's what I use to
Let me
get rid of the
subscribe to
poison
you.
ivy.
Hang on.
So if
Let me
table
find
salt
you.
is bad, then oh well, then stop eating French fries.
I'm going to
'Cause
look
they're
at
gonna
your
get
channel
deep
there,
fried with
Philip.
extra salt eventually, and you're really going to like salt. And I'll put it on thick. So I don't know what blue barrels you're talking about. I mean, that's those were up there. You're kind of late to the stream if you're talking about my water barrels. All right, I will freak out if a snake bites him. Yes, I've been. Oh, here's a good story. So I'll go over here and show you. I was in my boat, and I had my rubber boots on. And at the time, there's a cardinal. I don't know if you can see that. I had my rubber boots on, thank God. And in this tank, we got something called diamondback water snakes. Okay, they're the most aggressive snake in this part of the country. Very aggressive, but non-venomous. I was in my boat right there, and I was coming right across here. I had my hat on, and I had my cane. So I had a piece of bamboo that I was standing up in the boat. Okay, so imagine this. I had my hat on, my straw hat. I was standing up in the boat, and I was just pushing that cane and hitting the bottom of the tank, or trying to. It was a really long piece of cane, just kind of cruising along here really slow. Well, I guess I hit a couple of snakes that were mating, or I made some snakes mad. And the snake came up into the boat and snapped the top of my rubber boot, and then went back into the water. So he literally grabbed my rubber boot and tried to, bite me. And then when he figured out he couldn't bite me, he jumped back out of the boat. And you talking about, remember Gilligan's Island, whenever they speed up the animation and they're going back to the shore or whatever? That was me. I was that guy trying to get back to the shore really quick. So yeah, there's
Double
snakes
speed.
out here. I almost stepped on a coral snake about a year and a half ago, right over there. I was walking across right in front of that
Philip,
tree, and a coral snake.
I'm on your
We have coral
YouTube
snakes
channel.
out here. I've only seen a coral snake 2 or 3 times out here since I've had the property.
I'm looking at the title
in
shot
1997.
of
This
your
property
video
in 2003,
called Convoy
built the
Reality.
house in 97. And then the coral snake finally ended up in the front of the house, and I had to dispose of it. So yes, I hope it was the same one. I doubt if it was though. But the coral snakes are very deadly, but they have a small mouth, so they really can't bite you unless you really kind of, you'd have to let them bite you, kind of thing. So yeah, snakes, lots of snakes out here.
Ghost hunt.
A few cottonmouth, not very much. This is not rattlesnake country. Rattlesnake country is literally 5 miles that way. It's rattlesnake heaven. You want rattlesnakes? Go 5 miles that way. We have too many roadrunners here. This is roadrunner country. We have a lot of predators for snakes here, so we don't, for some reason, have rattlesnakes. We have fox, coyotes, skunk. There's a skunk living underneath the golf cart back over there, one of the camera systems. We have lots of fox, coyote, armadillo, roadrunner, snake, raccoons everywhere out here. Tons of raccoons. Possums everywhere. There's a possum that lives in the front yard. Every night, Ginger wants to go chase the possum. So yeah, lots of wildlife out here, but it is a paradise. I'd be keeping that grass cut shorter. Yeah, you're welcome to come over here and cut the grass. It's a full-time job, and really, if you start cutting the grass short, you're going to really mess up the ecosystem. So you want to let things flower. Right now, the butterflies, you can't see it, but they're flying around. They're starting to come out. So you don't want to make everything look like a golf course, because this is not a place for that. You want to keep what I do is I mow the trails for the most part, and every now and then I cut the stuff in the middle, and I mow around the pecan trees for harvesting. Because if you don't have nature happening, you're going to mess up the natural ecosystem. Then you're going to have a mosquito problem. you're going to have a different insect problem. So you got to keep the perfect balance of happiness for you and happiness for nature. And it's a fine line. But yeah, lots of snakes. Yeah, mow less, exactly. And I don't mow unless I have to. I only mow whenever I need to, like I'm prepping a garden. This is part of the trail. So this goes around the trees and it comes around here. And this is the thing that goes around the tank. And then the trail, the fruit forest trail goes up around close by the road and it comes around there. And then it kind of comes around here and it zigs around that tree, goes around here, and it has a Y right here. There's like a 3 parts to the trail. So yeah, one of these days I'm going to mow the trails and show you the trails on the property, and it goes back up to the back porch. And then I also have another trail that goes on that side of the property that goes by the water well over there, that goes by, there's a solar panel array that feeds the house on the back side of the tank over there, but the connection is really bad on that side of the property. That's why I didn't walk over there. There's an old cotton trailer that I grew up working in. So when we were kids, growing up on a farm, we had cotton trailers and strippers and tractors. So you hooked a stripper up to the tractor. So you had your tractor, your cotton stripper with the big yellow thing, and then that big yellow snorkel would blow the cotton into the trailer. Well, I was always the kid that was in the trailer. So what you're doing is you're pitching cotton with a pitchfork like what I have on the back of the golf cart. And when the cotton would build up on the back of the trailer, you'd pitch it forward. Or if it build up sideways, if you're stripping cotton on a terrace, you try to keep the trailer balanced so the trailer don't tip over. By the end of the day, you can't breathe. I never wore a mask. Mask really didn't work anyway because you just sweat in the mask, you couldn't breathe. And you have cotton balls hitting you in the head, spiders, and you're getting hit in the head with these not mature cotton balls, and your face and all the nonsense chemicals that went along with it. Cotton is one of the most toxic crops you can grow. So I had asthma when I was a kid, like crazy, because growing up on a farm with the cotton gin and all that nonsense. So that's what kind of woke me up about all the chemicals and all the poisons in our environment. And so yeah, I'm not really a hardcore activist about it, but I do not put chemicals on this property, but I don't go around holding
That's good.
signs.
Okay, if you're just chiming in here, you're watching Tommy Temper. We're serving up people's Convoy feeds, things that are related to the Convoy. And we do not have an awful lot of Convoy action today. We're awaiting feeds to arrive, but we're seeing not much action. Today is basically a day off for the Convoy. They're not moving anywhere. They're just stationary. And where they are stationary is at this location. It is a equine center, an equestrian park, the Dysart Equestrian Park, 2107 Victoria. Oops, there's a Victory Avenue, Banning, California. And they're at that location right now. Just to give you a little bit of a visual as to what it looks like. It is located very close to Los Angeles. The rally was at Los Angeles yesterday, and they drove to the equestrian park. And we'll just zoom in on it a little bit here, and we'll give you a little bit of an idea of exactly what it looks like. Check it out. Go into Google Earth. You can see that area is kind of a little bit mountainous in there. Getting into mountains, molehills. But right here in this little area that you see is carved out of the landscape. But right here is the equestrian park. I think it's out right in this area here. So they've got a couple of areas where they can ride horses, probably in here and in here. They've got some buildings in there, and then they've got, looks like, parking over in this area. So they're kind of all over in that area. But anyways, that's where the Convoy is stationed at the moment. And we're just watching a video here from a large restreamer by the name of Fry TV Now, and he's just giving us a walk around on his 5-acre parcel in Texas is where he's at.
There was a beehive that was in one of those pieces of equipment I had on the back property not too long ago that I relocated, but then something else moved in. There was a hive that moved in close to the property over here, and it chased me. Luckily, I was in the tractor at the time. The tractor's, my dad sold the tractor already. It was a 4630, but I was in the cab of the tractor, and that beehive swarmed the cab, and it surrounded the tractor, and they all stuck to the outside of the glass trying to attack the tractor because they didn't like the noise of the tractor. So I waited for them to finally calm down, and luckily it was a time of the year where I was wearing a coat so I could cover my body for the most part, but I couldn't cover my head. And I killed the tractor, and I let the bees calm down, and I went back into the house. And the swarm finally left. But I don't think it was a killer bee swarm, but they definitely were not happy about the tractor, for sure. Okay, invasion of the hybrid African bees. Yeah, they were something. They were not your normal happy little bees. We should go assist on his land. Yeah, I need so much help right now, but you know, I am blessed to do what I can do for everybody. And Kimberly Sweet, Texas girl. I'm trying to read the chat. I have to hold the screen to read the chat, and it blanks out. It blinks. Jared Corey, chocolate covered cotton, yum. Juniper, Kimberly Sweet. I'm just going and checking the chat out now. Got any cotton plants left? No, I had grown some heirloom cotton at one time. It was the different colored cotton. Just look up heirloom cotton. And one time I had some beautiful cotton plants, the heirloom styles. But for the most part, I don't have any time. Here's my perfect world. My perfect world would be out here and streaming nature every day. That's my happy time. Not stuck in a house. You know, Useful Logic made the comment the other night. I don't see how Fry does it. I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not either, dude. I want to be outside. This is my happy spot. I feel like I can't not stream, and I'll let everybody down. So that's why I do it. I do it because I feel like it's the right thing to do right now, and it seems like it really is the right thing to do, except for what's going on in my life. And but I guess if my relationship was that close to riding on thin ice, then maybe this is a good thing that's happening. So it's not Mrs. Fry's fault. I don't want anybody to be mad at her. We're two different people from two different parts of the world. I grew up on a farm, and she grew up in the city. So it's not her fault. So
okay, we'll just listen to Fry here and wait for any other streamers to come online. I'm going to be just getting a refill. Be right back.
She's a good person, really good person. We're just not compatible when it comes to lifestyles, and I respect that. 100% respect it. I want her to be happy, and then I'll be happy. All right, so I'm going to catch back up with chat. I see why I need to be like Travel Fun and Polish Agnes and OTR. I see why you have a separate tablet to read your chat, because I just can't even read what's going on right now. So, wow, there's 648 people watching me stand by my tank and talk about my farming childhood. But yeah, I have a ton of stories. My dad has a ton of stories. He started his own YouTube channel, and we're getting bacon bombed. True Celtics bringing in the bacon bomb. Yeah. If you missed last night, towards the end of the stream, when we were streaming on Rumble, I called OTR. He finally answered his phone for the first time in a long time. And he put me on his stream, and I was on Rumble, and I got to talk to him for a little while. I never get to talk to him off stream. So, you know, we need to have a little powwow off stream when we can talk a little bit more private. But love you, OTR, man. You're the bomb. Literally, you're the bacon bomb. See how this is the property. The corner of the property is right there. Like, see where that telephone post is? It's right there where that little bridge is, where the water comes in. And when it floods, water will come into the property, starting like right here, about 6 inches to 8 inches across the road, right where that truck is right now, all the way down. Keep on going, and on the other side of that bridge, and the water will flow across. And I've been trying to deal with the erosion. That's another reason why I'm putting these wood chips up there, is I'm going to eventually have them put more wood chips to block and hold the soil in, but the water will come in and flow right across here, and water will flow across here, and this will all be full of water. It looks like a river, and the water will be up to where you couldn't even walk across here without getting your feet wet. And the water comes through here and across there. So yeah, it's kind of like a floodplain area, this backside here. So yes, soil management is a big problem, and it's sandy soil out here. That's another reason why I'm trying to rebuild the soil with the wood chips. Wood chips are your friend. Definitely. So I'm going to catch up with the chat real quick. A lot of us here heard your call. Oh, cool. So y'all heard the call last night with OTR. And it was really weird doing that because I was on a stream and I'm trying to talk to OTR, and you know, I didn't want to have any like and I guess he knows about my situation now, which I guess the word's finally getting out. You're doing awesome. Yeah, I don't have a gimbal. I don't have a selfie stick. I'm just holding this with my hand, and I'm definitely dehydrated. I'm 2 hours into this stream, and what I would do for some water right now, but I was coming out here to meet the wood chip guys. So I literally undid the gap, unlocked it, and I'm waiting out there in the golf cart. Then I finally start just going back and forth in the gas cart, just knocking down some weeds. He finally answers his phone, and he calls me and gets me out of bed this morning. I'm trying to sleep in. Can I at least sleep till 8? I mean, come on. Gets me out of bed, and I'm sitting out there waiting for like 30-something minutes, and he finally cancels on me. So I said, okay, I'll just start the live stream out here with my Galaxy A51. Yeah, I'll try to hold it still and see how clear this looks. It's a 2 or 3 year old Galaxy A51, 4 gigs of RAM. So I'm curious how, and I'm only streaming at 720p, but I'm just curious to see how that looks. So I'll try to emulate a gimbal. Well, now it went dark. There we go. So I can't emulate a gimbal, but that would be a good. See, I see that's a little glitchy. But yeah, this is not the world's best phone for this. So I'm curious to see if it even looks halfway decent. And again, no gimbal, no selfie stick. Dehydrated, frustrated fry out here doing this at this point. And just a little walk around the property. I really needed this. Really bad. Just to get away from the studio for 5 seconds. That's a good picture. Okay, yeah, well, I wish I should have set it at 1080p just to have fun, but again, I couldn't get my Prism app to work, and it's beautiful. Yeah, and the birds in the background is really beautiful. We have these little bird houses. I'll show you. The bluebirds. I don't know if you know what a
copy that. Kotab is replay from earlier.
And I think that's the right name. So I put these little houses up for Mrs.
But he was
Fry,
live
so
earlier. He stopped his stream, so I just
She's still going to visit
it.
every weekend to check the birdhouses and check her purple martins. So I'll have Ginger on the stream at least maybe once a week or once every 2 weeks if I'm lucky. So this is a bluebird house, and I'm going to be scared of it. So I'm going to check it real quick. Try not to scare the... There's a little nest. And is there eggs in it? Yep, there's little blue eggs. There we go. I don't know if you can see that.
Look at that.
Little eggs. It was in focus for a second. Come on, focus. There we go. That's a little better. So we got 5 little babies right there. And it's funny how the bird is blue and the eggs are blue. So this
beautiful?
Is a little, we have,
little bird
I think 5 of these on the property. No, we have 4 because I took one up because I put it too close to the road here.
Yeah,
I need to relocate
right at the end of his feed, his car starts smoking. I saw that, Sue.
3,
Kotab 123.
I know of 3
Okay,
of
let's
them
go
right
back
now
to the
I can
chat.
point
Go
at.
back a little bit there. Leonard says, Tommy,
So, yeah,
has
I
there
need to
been
put
any
up
forward
more.
progress
But
on
yeah,
the
that's
people
the
getting
little
their money
bluebird
back
houses.
that
And
Trudeau
then we
stole
have the
from them?
purple Martin house
The
right behind the
GoFundMe.
back porch.
I think they,
So yeah,
they
y'all see
didn't
the
take
blue
their
eggs?
money,
Did
but
y'all
they
see
froze
that?
their bank accounts, and I think they unfroze them again. So that was it. They just froze their account. They didn't actually take money from the people. You used to get the same when Hateful Chick dumped you. He used to say the same thing.
806 people watching me walk around the property. Wow. Now I wish I did have a stable gimbal. So like I said, the wood
Hank
chips
saw
I
a
dumped
fat
on
yellow
that
snake. Oh
area
man,
there
we
is
don't
probably
have
about
those
3
around
or
here.
4
I'm
years
glad.
old, and they're level. They were
Fat yellow
this
snake
high,
is like
if not
the Amazon.
higher, okay.
To be.
And now look at them.
Or
Now there's
Florida.
fruit trees growing in them. We got mulberry trees, paulownia trees, fig trees, and pecan trees. And it's also where I put renegade gardening. So when I call it renegade, I'll throw out seeds. I have leftover seeds from every harvest every year. And whatever comes up, and it's like perennial gardening. So they'll reseed when it's time, and if they don't, then they don't. I don't have to worry about it. So it's kind of like let nature take its course. And it works. And this, like I said, this wood chip pile here, you're gonna have snakes in here. So when you see holes, you gotta be careful. But this wood chip pile is fairly new, but right here, just gotta watch out for the snakes because they love this stuff. It stays warm for them in the wintertime. So that's still moist, okay? All right, so this is the pretty new pile.
Hey Philip,
maybe
I know you're in the chat there, and I know
a year to 6
you're
months
like
old.
against the
Now,
Convoy.
this pile here
You
is
know
older,
that
so I'll
you're.
show you what it looks like when we
You
dig
made
it.
I saw your post that you
And
made there on your
I
own
have that
timeline
little,
there,
Roper lawn
Philip.
tractor. I have a blade on the front, and what I can do is I'll
And,
blade these flat, and I can plant a garden here, and it's
And
the
you
best
say
soil
you get
for a
it
garden.
when you have
But I'm
little
not gonna
else.
do
This
that,
stuff
but
makes
that's
you
something
feel
I've
like
done
you're
before.
a part of something.
So this pile's still
The
fairly
Convoy.
new.
That's true. Your comment is true.
Let's see if we can find a little
But it's
snake.
not when you have little else.
All right,
You
so
know,
this
like it's
stuff is
okay to say that as
decomposing
a kind
pretty
of an aside.
You'll start getting down to the
But
fungus. Look, okay, so now this
people have been
stuff
cooped up for 2
starts to
years.
turn into
Come on.
soil,
Like
and you get
people have been
deeper,
oppressed
and it
for
smells
2
even
years.
different.
People have
And
been
when
under
you get the
mandates
white
for 2
fungus,
years.
that's the really good stuff that the plants love.
It's not a case of.
But this is still a fairly new pile. You can activate that fungus. I use molasses sometimes. Sugar is a good activator. Another thing
It's not
is,
a case of when you have little else.
God, what's it called? It's a soil
It's a
builder.
case when everything has been taken away from us. Right?
I
It's
want to do
not
a gardening show and a cooking show.
where we have
'cause
little
I love
else.
to cook. All right, so here's what I'm talking about right here. Here's a snake skin. So this is how big the snakes get out here. And another thing I'm having to do because I don't have, ooh, that's a long snake skin. So yeah, we get big snakes out here. So another thing is,
Wish Grey Wolf would go live right now. That now that OTR and Sasnak went home, there isn't anyone around the horse camp today.
Close-up glasses. So here's the snake skin. Let's see
Philip
how
says,
long
but
he is.
dude, when you're live streaming
So this kind of
about
gives you an
your,
idea how big the snakes get out here. So this is his. Oh wow!
we don't talk about stuff like that, Philip.
Yeah.
The
So
kid.
this is
Oh,
blackberries. So it's kind of sticking my hand. Let's try to pull this whole snake skin up. See how big the snake was. They live.
Yeah,
in these wood chips.
I don't know anything about what you're
Now,
talking
again,
about there.
These
Philip.
snakes are beneficial snakes. We have something here on the property called. Oh God, what is it? It's the United States fastest snake, and I forget it. And it was.
Okay, Sue
kind of
says Trucker
harassing
G
the
has a
property
nice
for the
clip of the
last couple
rally.
years.
Julius and Oreo live in California,
somebody
so no
put that
live
in the
stream
chat.
from them until Sacramento on the
fastest snake
18th.
in the US.
18th. Okay, and
All right, so
today
this
is
is the
what,
tail.
the 11th.
That's the tail, so the head's going to be up
Okay,
here.
so
This is
that's
probably
good
a 6-foot
information
snake.
that we know we
So I
have
broke it off here.
a
So let's go up here and find the head.
Sacramento
Okay, so that's where it
rally,
lives.
I would imagine,
So
on
that's
the
hole.
18th.
So what happens is
The
when it goes
18th is
into its hole, it sheds its skin
Monday.
into its hole for protection.
No, they can't be doing a rally on a Monday. They'd be doing a rally on like the 16th or 17th, I
I
would
probably
think.
won't freak out.
Just as a
So
thought.
the snake is going to be, here's the rest of the snake skin right here.
Yeah,
So,
Zod
that's
is
where
no
its
longer
house
live,
is.
right? That's a replay.
And they live in here,
He
and they're
went
beneficial snakes.
dead there for a while, and then I just put him back on there again as
All right,
just something
so
to put up there. Just because there's very little,
The skin broke, but I'm just kind of giving you an idea how long these snakes are out here.
very
how
little
big they
happening.
get. So the snake skin broke.
But he's interviewing some
we
truckers
got
there,
most
is what
of
he's
it.
doing.
The rest of it was in its hole, and I'll just
In
put it out here on the
Ireland.
ground.
Thought.
So you can see how long the snakes get out here. Yeah, so this one, is here, and this is the rest of the piece, and some of it broke off in the hole. But this will give you a general idea how long that snake is right there. Add about another maybe 6 inches.
Jenny McCarthy did a cameo. I'm not sure who that is. Yeah, he didn't even show, nor did Kevin. There's not any Canada events until the 16th, Niagara Falls, but who will go there? I'm not sure.
The diamondback water snakes that live in the water, they're non-venomous. These snakes, this is probably
people whined over masks.
A chicken snake or a rat snake or a
coon
snake.
Who wants to wear a mask?
You can see the pattern.
People whined over masks. Well, didn't you whine over wearing a mask, or did you love wearing a mask and you like wearing a mask all day, every day?
The head part broke off.
You know.
But here's the bottom
of course,
where the head was.
I don't think there's anybody on this planet that likes wearing a mask.
So yeah, it's not a pit viper.
I didn't know there were blue eggs
so this
that
was
came
probably
from
the head of the snake. So yeah,
the
this
birds.
is the exact.
I always saw brown eggs.
Here, right here.
Robin will have a blue egg.
Here's where it starts, and then it broke right there. I wish I'd have had it in one piece. And then there's where the head is. But yeah, they live in these wood chip piles.
Outlaw Reform, Outlaw Ministries,
it's
yeah.
a good thing because
I
they
was
control
restreaming him.
The rats and stuff too.
He's on my roster.
And yes, they do eat some birds, but rarely do they ever have
Candy's
to go look
Activist
for birds
News
because
Network.
There's plenty of varmints to eat on the property. There used to be a pear tree here.
Let me do a search for that one there, Jack.
The last couple of years, so I need to get rid of this mess and maybe put more wood chips here or blade this down. But yeah, there's so much. When I bought this property in 2003, they were going to divide it up and put trailer homes back here. And how I ended up buying the property is I was actually trespassing to clear the trees. So the people that owned the property were elderly at the time, and I was pulling the grapevines off of a pear tree. And then they put a note on my door, says stop trespassing or we're gonna, press charges. And I called them on the phone, and when they found out who I was, oh, we love your dad. Sorry about that. We just didn't know what was going on. So they came over to the house and met me one day, and we walked the property. And I said, well, if you ever want to sell the property, I'd like the first opportunity to buy it. At the time, there was no tank or anything. And long story short, we lost contact. And then I found them, they were out here surveying. And then I called them back up. They didn't really take me serious. And they said, oh, we didn't really think you were serious. I said, yeah. So I stopped that. I went to all my neighbors on the backside of the property, and I gave them the opportunity to buy their property. So like this house, for instance, would have had, their backyard would have encompassed this pecan tree, and it would have gone all the way back about 340, 350 feet, as wide as their frontage is on their property, all the way back. So everybody would have had this huge long backyard, and nobody wanted to, nobody would all agree to do it. Everybody's like, nope, that's too much money. Well, boy, do they regret it now. So I bought this property, just the property, for $53,000. And yeah, it was a lot of money in 2003, and I had my own business, and I was on my own by myself back then. And so it was a lot to keep up with and to keep paid off. And it was a struggle. And so anyway, that's how I ended up with the property. None of the neighbors wanted to buy their portion of the back. So it was either everybody agreed to do the same thing and everybody was going to have the long backyard, or none. I wasn't going to have it to where, just one person wanted it and divide the property up. So I ended up with that property. I built the house in '97 for like $72,000. And I did a lot of the work myself. I did a lot of the electrical, all the networking, all the cabling. I did the flat work out of pocket, and I hired a guy to do all the concrete work. I paid cash for all the rock work around the house. So I didn't finance all the fancy stuff on the house. I saved up and paid and did a lot of stuff out of pocket. And that's how I ended up with the property. So yeah, the house is in the city limits. The property's not in the city limits. So I have before set up a little shooting range back here, but it's a little bit distracting, so I don't do that anymore. I do plink back here with 22s every now and then, but I just don't have the time to even plink anymore. So my 22s are getting rusty, and ammo's so expensive at this point, why even mess with it? So that's the story on how I ended up with the property. For the most part, I was just cleaning, just trying to help to keep up the property, and how things turn around. You know, they thought I was trespassing, but then they realized, oh, we love you and your dad and everything he's done, kind of thing. And then I had the opportunity to buy the property, and it's luckily it's all paid for now. But the biggest problem is property tax. Our property tax on this property and the house is close to $8,000 a year. I think it was $700-800 last year. I'll have to check, but yeah. When I was making house payments just on that house right there with escrow,
expensive payments, sir.
Insurance for taxes was $509 on the house. We pay more than that a month on taxes now if you were to calculate how much we're paying in taxes. So yeah, you don't own your property, stop paying property tax and see what happens. That law is enforced by the barrel of a gun. A county sheriff will show up at your door and issue you a get off your property statement, and they will come escort you off your property if you don't pay your property tax, and that is a fact. So you don't own your property. It's all an illusion, and that's just the way it goes. You know, if everybody would stop paying these property tax, and think about it, have no kids, but I'm paying to dumb down the children and teach to test and all the nonsense that's going on in the school system right now. And I'm having to, I bet the barrel of a gun, be forced to dumb down kids for property taxes. Let me see where my money's going, okay? I have no problem supporting people. I do that all the time. I'm all about helping people, but show me where the money's going, because that money comes from my hard sweat labor. Where is my money going? So it's just, I know I don't need to be ranting about property tax, but look how beautiful this is. So this right here has always been an open spot in the property, and this is one of my favorite spots for the wildlife and the flowers. So you got the hairy vetch, the purple flowered stuff right here.
Yeah, you got
And I
Wyckoff's.
planted these seeds years ago.
Is in
got 'em from
Florida.
my brother, pretty sure. Hewbank clover and hairy vetch. And this is rebuilds the soil. It's got a good root system. It puts nitrogen in the soil. The bees love the flowers. And then you got these little happy guys here. And eventually I'm going to have more bluebonnets. And then look, right here we have blueberries. Sorry, blueberries. Blackberries.
He's on Fry's on YouTube.
That's one thing. It's
he
hard
is
to
on
grow out here
YouTube.
is
He's
blueberries.
live right
They need a
now.
special
We're actually
soil.
doing a restream of Fry.
So these are all
This is
blackberries.
The grass picture that you see there is Fry.
And
he's not restreaming today. He's actually just doing a ordinary streamer. He's a streamer, and we're picking up his feed and restreaming it here. We don't have any actual feeds of the California Convoy.
On the property, and they'd have buckets and buckets full of blackberries to make pies and jams and stuff. So yeah, this is my happy paradise. So yeah, useful logic. If you're watching, this is what I like to do. I grew up out in the country, and this is my happy spot. I do not prefer to be stuck into a studio all day, even though I love my Fry family. I want to do more streaming like this when the convoy's over with, and this is what I love. I love nature.
Copy that. Hey, Ty Guy, how you doing?
And that right there is a solar trailer I built.
Nice to see you in the boardroom here today. I was watching you last night.
And it's that's what powers the water well.
You and the boys
I'll give
there.
you a quick tour if we don't lose connection.
I would jump into the chat there with you guys.
Here's the story behind that. I took the inverter.
But I don't know. I find that I'm
in
doing
the
stuff
house.
with my channel, and I'm bringing up
and
some
I should've
games
just
and
left it
some
in
other.
there.
You know, Graham
So
Beck
it
keeps
was a
asking me to play
600
that
watt
game on there and
Sam
stuff,
Lex
so I can't
inverter
go on
that
the
was running the
channel
well.
with you guys.
And the well, I'll give you
On the chat. But yeah, I'd love to go on the chat there. I even bought another camera, so I'd be able to do that. But actually, I don't know there, Ty Guy, if you've seen my setup here yet. Where's that camera? I set up a little camera here. This is my setup here, if you haven't seen it. I'll just go over it here. I don't know, maybe you've seen this already. But I'll show you my screens, or how my screens are set up here. This over here is where I would, you know, my regular browser for looking at stuff. In here is my breakout chat window that always stays on my screen here. And then here's my broadcast software with my pre-screen. Here's the what's going out into the real world. Some stuff that I'm working on here. Audio at the bottom. Here's the screen. This is how I put stuff up on my screen. Here's my 16 segment board here. Here's all of my streams on this part here that I can bring up onto the board. And then this is the browser that I'm producing my video on. And then I'm taking a screenshot of this, blowing it up to the internet, and then it's coming back down on this window here. So that, and these are two ultra wide screen monitors here. This is a super wide. This here, you can get usually about three screens on each of these monitors here. So it's a pretty slick system in here. It's pretty much the very latest in technology. And as you can see, it works not bad if you know what you're doing. And that's me like about half the time. Let's get back to Fry.
Mobile solar shop, and this is what powers the water well. Here's the charge controllers that charge the battery. I have 3 charge controllers. The batteries are at 14.5 volts. They're in equalized mode right now. Here's the camera that I have hooked up. So this is a PTZ camera. This is where the inverters are. I took an old computer case, and that's where the inverters are to run the well. And I don't have it where it's running the well right now. I need to put a new inverter in there. I just don't have the time. This is where I harvest watermelon seeds, and any seed that won't fall through this. This is an old washing machine drum. This is a perfect thing for harvesting seed. So what you do is you take your watermelon, you cut it open, and you just scoop all the pulp and stuff out. And I have a water hose, and you just work it back and forth, and it pushes the pulp out through the holes. And then you get the seeds perfectly clean, and then I put them on screens out here, and the seeds dry on screens, and I have pounds and pounds of watermelon seed that are heirloom seeds, and that's how I harvest them with this setup right here. So that's what this is right here, is harvesting water seeds. And this is where I dry the cucumber seeds, cucumber plants. So I put cucumbers in here, and then you just let them dry. There's probably one still sitting down here somewhere. There's probably going to be cucumber plants growing up here because some of them fall through. So yeah, this is it's a 1 battery system right now. I had more batteries in it, but I took, and those were actually in the tractor.
Yeah, copy that there,
so
Ty
when
Guy.
we sold the tractor, those went back in the tractor, but I have.
Yeah, it's really,
so
really nice to have good
this is
hardware.
not how you.
You know, and that's what I did, because I tried doing this with hardware that wasn't up to par. Up to par, or shall we say, is you know, up to date, powerful, whatever, processing power, and RAM too. Need good RAM. So, like, you know, that's just it. You got to have the correct hardware, or enough power, horsepower, I call it, in order to do the task. And even if you do have a good setup like I do, which is the best that money can buy, even then, running the system for day after day will clog it up so that it won't run properly. So you still have to do a shutdown at the end of the day, especially running so many screens of data. So anyways, back to
stuff. They're kind of heavy, but they're built well. And that's what I use for the most part if I'm doing onesie-twosie.
Somebody yesterday said Fry left YouTube. Well, there's Fry right there.
System I have set up.
That's Fry talking right now. What Fry did is Fry had a life situation there where he had to make some changes. So he's out, not restreaming today, but he's just doing a stream on his property there right now, waiting for somebody to show up there. But basically, he's relaxing a little bit and not being as stressed out as he was before. So that's what's happening. But is he stopped streaming? No, he's not stopped. He's just taking a little bit of a change here, a little bit of a break today.
The bottom of the well. Well, I went through 3 pumps before I said, wait a minute, I'm a little smarter than this. I got at least 2 brain cells to run together. And I designed a system to where there's no moving parts in the well, but I have, instead of 1 pump that would always break, I have 3 pumps that never break. So here's a water delivery, 3/4 inch pipe. Here's a water delivery. Am I still up? Is it still clear? It's 110 volts. Okay, so the solar system over there is 12 volt solar. It's charging one battery. And I have an inverter that is 110. And it's 110 volts to run the well. So here is an output delivery. Let me see.
Wow,
Let's start the
amazing.
well right now.
Well, it depends how much pumping he does,
you
I guess, as to whether that system will work. But it's off of one battery. That's amazing.
Give me a second. And I have all this stuff set up on automation. So if you have an A device, I'm going to trigger it right now. Alexa, turn water well on. All right, so we'll see if the smart switch is working.
Oh my God, he's got an Alexa out there in his shed? Like an open shed? Isn't that something?
So right now the well...
Talk about a high-tech guy doing stuff on the back 40.
Yep. All right, and I'll show you the air compressor. So this is covering the little air compressor that runs the well right here, and we're just going to expose it real quick. And we'll find some snakes or whatever. So this little bitty compressor, looking for snakes. It's a rocking piston air compressor. Right there runs the well. So here we go. The well is pressuring up. And there's 3 wells coming out. So I have the 1.25 inch that feeds the tank, and then there's 2 other 3/4 inch lines that go up to the house that I use for irrigation. So there used to be a dock here that's grown over right now. I'm just too busy to do anything anymore, but this used to be a nice little dock. This has grown up, and we used to sit out here, and there's some froggies. There's a dock right there. When it floods, I got it too low. When it floods, water goes over the dock, but you can't see it, but there's chairs and wood, and there's like barbecue pit and everything. But this is running off of airlift. It's a system that I designed. It's very unique, and it never goes bad. And that little compressor, once it catches its rhythm, it'll stabilize. But that's the water coming out of the well. And there's the piece of tin from the tornado the other day. So this is the only debris I found on the property so far, is that piece of tin. And the tornado was about 1,800 feet from the corner of the property. And that red truck that you saw spinning around everywhere, that viral video, that was 3,800 feet from the property. So that's one part of the airlift pump. That's fresh well water. I don't like to waste it when we don't need it, but I turned it on for demonstration purposes. And again, we have the little goldfish pond in the front yard, and that also, oh, this is how I adjust it. So right now the well is running at like 17 psi and less than 2 cubic feet per minute. And here's how I adjust the air going into the front yard. So these are the adjustments for the smaller well pumps, the 3/4 inch. And then I run open flow. This feeds the 1.25 inch one. So this is the one that's feeding the tank right now. So this one gets the rest of the air. But let's say I want to choke off the air going to the front of the property. I'm going to turn these T-valves off, and we're going to see the amount of water come out increase over here because I've increased the airflow to the airlift pump to the big one. See how it's getting more aggressive? So that is, you're going to see it, and it'll get more and more aggressive. And the more air you push to it to a certain point, the more water you're going to get. But you can definitely overdrive your airlift system. So see how it's more aggressive? And it'll finally level out. And what it's doing is there's air going into the bottom of the pipe, and the air is lifting, it's mixing with the water, and it's basically oxygenating the water. So the water that's more oxygenated gets lifted to the surface. I'll just say it like this without being too controversial. Everything you know about the way gravity works goes against the laws of physics when it comes to airlifting water. And I've proved that in last videos. So remember, gravity is just a theory. I'm doing this with a minimum amount of power. okay? And I'm using a little bit of air. So here's the cool thing about air, how it works, is when you get that little air bubble finally to the bottom part of your well, it's very tightly packed. The pressure is high down there. And then once it reaches and breaks around the pipe, that air bubble is going to slowly start expanding and getting a little bit bigger and bigger. So it's structuring the water, it's oxygenating the water, and it's also expanding, and it cleans your well pipe. Oh, and here's another thing you can't do. So now we're running all of our air coming from our compressor. It's a 110 little compressor. Look how silent it is. And it'll run 24/7. I can run this thing all day long. I can run it on solar power, or right now it's running on grid power. And I can touch it. Right now it says it's running at 20 PSI, but whenever the formation drops a little bit, it'll go down to back down to about 17. See, these gauges are a little bit off. This one shows 17, that one shows 20. But here's something I do to clean my pipes on my well. So I turn this output valve off, and I'm going to deadhead this well. So what's happening now is the water has stopped. I'm still running air into the bottom of the well. So what will happen now is the air will break around eventually and go up around the perforations of the casing on the 4-inch casing, and it's going to clean the well, okay? So when it cleans the well, all that sediment and stuff is going to come right back out, and you could never do this on a traditional pump because you basically be sandblasting your impellers, and you'd run your traditional pump. So right now I'm cleaning the well. There's no water coming out, and we're going to let that run for about another minute or so like that. And when I open it up, I'm going to have the camera on there, and we're going to see how much sediment and sand comes out. And what it's doing is you're flushing your system out, because what happens now is the air is coming up around the pipe and it's going up beside the casing. So it's basically oxygenating your well, and it gets rid of any kind of funk that could be in your well. So right here is the breaker for the solar panels, and back there is one of the solar arrays that runs the house, and that's on an old boat trailer. I do everything if I got it, I use it. I don't spend any money if I don't need to, kind of thing. All right, so let's open this up. That's good enough for an example right now. I'm going to open this valve, and then we're going to try to go over there as quick as possible. There it goes. You see it shoot up in the air? So it shot up really fast because it built up a lot of pressure. Now the water we see coming out here now is going to be really orange looking. It's going to have a lot of iron oxide in it and clay and sand. So it's going to have to catch its breath and get back into a rhythm. You can hear it gurgling right now. So the water coming out is going to look really dirty now. But what I was doing is I just cleaned the bottom of the well, and then you run that for about 5 or 10 minutes, and the water is crystal clear again, and you're done. I mean, I do that probably every 6 months. But I usually let it on the bypass, on the deadhead cycle like that, I usually run it about 20 minutes. So you can see the water still looks dirty. If I were to catch that with a glass right now, you'd see all the micro sand particles. So that's the cool thing about airlift. You can clean your well. You can deadhead your compressor as far as the well part. You can't deadhead the compressor, but I just shut the water output off, and the compressor didn't get mad at me. It wasn't building up pressure. The water just breaks around the pump that I designed, and it's an open flow system. So even if you had restrictions somehow on the bottom of your well, it's not going to burn up your compressor. Now here's the one downfall about this. You must hook up a protection device on your compressor. And what do I mean by that? These little compressors are not made to start with head pressure, okay? So right now, if the power were to fail and you were to turn it back on, so if there was a grid down situation and it would turn right back on, with the 17 PSI head pressure that compressor sees, it would not be able to start back up, and it would sit there and hum and eventually probably burn up and overheat and go into protection. So if you're going to do a setup like this, you need to have I never did it, but I know that it needs to happen. You need to have a shut-off valve, a valve to where it's only closed when it sees power. So whenever it loses power, the valve opens and blows off the pressure. So here's a way I purge the air in the valves. Their condensation builds up. So look at this. So now, that just a little bit of condensation. Now, depending on the conditions, you might get half a gallon of water coming out of here. So now, we're at 0 pressure on the well, on the water pump system. And so we're going to turn it right back on. We're going to shut this air valve off because it all works on air, and boom, you'll see the pressure build up immediately. That quick. So there's a little quick tour of the water well system, and you'll see eventually there comes the water coming back up, and then it's back on again, and it'll find its rhythm. I've helped a lot of people design these systems on their property, and here's the cool thing about using air for your lift mechanism. You can keep reusing that air until you're done lifting, so you can build a secondary airlift system. And what do I mean by that? I could take the air that's coming out of that water that mixed with that pipe, and I've done it before for demonstration purposes. I can reuse that air in a different tank and make that air do work for me again until that air finally gets to where it's equalized. So as long as you put that air to work, it will keep doing work for you until it equalizes and gets back to atmospheric pressure. It gets back to its original, balance. So, all right. So is this stream still working?
Yep, still working.
Right, so I'm literally dehydrated.
Okay, we're just going to give a quick overview here. We have something new up on the screen here. We're just going to describe what's going on.
Racist, imperialist country can regulate when we use it. We are all free in our own ways, and once we realize the truth of that, it's so powerful. And if there was some grand awakening, if there was some grand moment, or like I'm not gonna say maspiration, sorry, or if there was some fucking moment where everybody at once realized the system is not the answer, the truth is the answer, where everybody looked towards the truth, towards the stuff that WikiLeaks released, then we would be...
Okay, what we're watching here is, if you know Julian Assange, he is, well, this is a protest in Washington, D.C. to free him.
Not just with war crimes.
Independent media, WikiLeaks. Remember WikiLeaks?
Important and awful as those were.
Anyways, this is a protest going on to release him from jail. So that's what's going on in this window here,
how much corporations
in this
infiltrated every
location.
single government, how much oil companies infiltrated.
Feed.
Okay.
It goes down into the well.
Go
There's
back to
6
Fry.
pipes that go into this 4-inch casing, and that feeds. One of these pipes feeds the output. So this is the input with the air. The output is the 3/4. Input with the air, output 3/4, and those lines go all the way back up to the house, around the side, through the garage, to the front yard. So it doesn't take much air at all to do airlift, and you can let the air do the work for you. And again, that's the only moving parts on my well system, is that compressor. The only thing I've had to replace is the cap. The cap will go bad. It's a $12 capacitor, and then there's your dinner. You're on your road again. You're back. Now, have those pumps failed on me? Yes. The weak link on those pumps are the plastic fans on the outside. There's little metal keeper rings. They rust and break, and they'll get caught up into the motor, and they'll short your motor out. And I've had that happen to one already, but I pulled the motor. I got the metal clamps out of there. The motor fired right back up. So,
I don't know if Fry toured the garden, because I didn't see his earlier
streaming for 2
broadcast.
hours and 30 minutes.
Like, I think I caught him only about an hour into his broadcast, so maybe he looked at the garden already.
Vic BC Live, put your link in the chat. Kimberly Sweet, if you got a channel yet, put your link in the chat. Ride Along Gangs, put his link in the chat. Juniper, you still need to get your YouTube channel going, man. Step it up, man. Come on. Texas Girl, I hope
Juniper.
you put your link in the chat.
Yep.
I'm going to walk back over to the access point so we have a good connection to in the stream for now. DDO, he's got DDO TV. He's got his link in the chat. Everybody just scroll up, and please, if you're not subscribed to all these channels, they're all part of the Fry family in some way or another. Please support them because they support me, and God knows I need some support right now. Not trying to be a drama queen, that's just the facts. All right, so, all right, yeah, Fry will survive the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, I don't like people to think that I'm a prepper, but I am prepared in a lot of ways. But remember, the most important thing to get through anything in life is your health and your family and your support network. And focus on your health first, and everything else will come with it. So yeah, what's going on right now in my life is temporary. So let's hope that changes for the better. All right. So I'm literally dehydrated. I've had a few sips of mineral water all day. I don't even know what time it is. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Oh my God. Yeah, so there's a reason why I'm dehydrated. I've had literally a few sips of mineral water all day. So I'm gonna end the stream now. I love you all. And yes, this is me, and I don't even know how to turn the camera around in this app. So it's me. This is what I look like when the wind's blowing my hair. This is the real me. And this is my broken glasses that I was using the whole time to try to read the chat. These are my normal glasses, how I can see in a distance. So the whole time I was doing my stream, I was wearing these close-up glasses to look at my phone, and they're broken. So they were sitting on my face like this. So this is the real deal right here. This is how I roll. All right, I love you all. I hate to end the stream when there's 1,900 part of the Fry family in here, but I will be streaming when I get some rehydration. I'll get my stream going here in a little bit, and we'll regroup and share some love. And it's a shame I can't deep fry channels out here, but everybody in here, Alexa, Ride Along Gang, make sure Ride Along Gang, put your link in the chat. Put your link. I don't see your link. Ride Along Gang, put your link in the chat. Come on, promote yourself. You're part of the Fry family. Even though you're not in the convoy, you're just as important because you're delivering the stuff that the convoy truckers can't. You're out there on the road like GWT is right now, delivering things so we can have bacon bombs in the studio and piglets and TVs and smartphones. So please put your link in the chat before I end the stream. Ride Along Gang. I'm going to give you a chance to do that. All right, there you go. I see it now. And again, if you're going to stream, don't do like me. Don't do as I do. Don't use the YouTube app where you can't hardly read the chat without holding the screen. Don't come out here dehydrated. Again, I came out here because I was meeting the wood chip guy so they could dump more wood chips on the property, and he canceled on me. So I said, okay, I hear it's kind of an off day for the convoy. Why not do a live stream? So I love you all, and thank you so much. And I will start the stream maybe in 20 or 30 minutes. And inside, in the seclusion of the studio. I wish I could stream from out here. Wouldn't that be awesome? But thank you for everybody that's restreaming. I don't know if Tommy Temper is still restreaming or if Ty Guy is. If you are, thank you so much. And I love the support.
You betcha, Fry. We're
restreaming
you.
To Fry TV now.
You're up on the big screen there.
The bigger this family gets, the easier and faster it is for us to help the freedom fighter streamers out there. So, and that's what it's all about. It's a network. We're going to be the new media, and it doesn't always have to be chasing ambulances. It can be stuff like this, like what Vic BC does, and Tyson Hockley and all those guys are showing us beautiful parts of the country. I can show you all my failed projects and nature out here in progress, and my gardening fails and successes. So we have to learn from other people's mistakes, and God knows I'm making them every day. So here's a good patch of hairy vetch. We'll end the stream. No, we're going to end the stream on the back side of the tank. I'm going to take one more walk. We'll end the stream on the back side of the tank to show you that I made the tank too big. And we're going to just take a quick walk over here. Gimbal free and selfie stick free. This is hands free, walking in my boots with my socks pulled up. Yep, that's how I roll. It's really not recommended to wear shorts out here. I never really do because of the varmints and the snakes and all the stuff that gets on your legs. It really does help control the scratches. My legs look like hamburger meat because of all the fire ant bites and the spider bites.
Tommy,
and getting caught up in all the
suitcase.
Blackberry bushes, but that's just the way it is when you're working on a property like this. So I try not to wear shorts too much out here.
Philip, you can be our official
for your health.
historian for the channel
You
here.
can't see it, but there's poison ivy growing right there.
Let us
I'm gonna
know
have
if
to go
things
throw some
pan
salt
out
on it. What
or
I do is
not.
I put salt around the tree, and then I'll cut the poison ivy vine and put salt right there. And another trick is hit it with water first, then throw your salt down so the salt actually soaks into the water and it will soak into whatever you're trying to get rid of. That's my way of using, I don't use Roundup on the property. So this is my little paradise. And
Floyd, I'll tell you where I get my information from.
Didn't know me before that, but Ginger had a sister.
MSNBC.
Her sister was Marianne.
CNN.
And this is her little happy spot.
ABC. NBC.
And let's see if we have any birds in this little house. Marianne, her nickname was Scrap because she was scrappy like her dad.
Am I getting my info from the correct sources?
So Scrap was my buddy. You think Ginger loves me? Scrap was even closer to me than Ginger. And there's Scrap's little happy spot.
Do you like Tucker Carlson?
In the stream.
Yes or no?
I think you hit the little X button. There's not even an end stream button on this app. Love you all. I'll be streaming sometime here pretty soon. No, I don't use weed killer on the property. I'm completely Fry is Mr.
That was
Organic,
a dog.
Man.
That was that goat. The goat got back in there again.
I have a YouTube channel called Organic Mike. The Organic Mike. I think it's on YouTube. I don't ever talk about it because it's just it's a small channel, but yeah, you'll see a lot of gardening stuff on that channel as well. And I have a website at one time called organicmike.com.
Hey,
or
thanks for subbing. If you haven't subbed at all, hit the sub button. Don't forget.
I'll see you on the live stream.
That
Probably about 20 or 30 minutes or so, and we'll do this again. And I'm reading the chat here. Love you all. Thanks. Great stream, 20K on its way. Yep, awesome.
If you go to Phil's channel, he has an agenda. I went to Phil's channel.
Storm Hayes.
Phil
Grant.
McElraft.
Comment was deleted for whatever reason. Kimberly Sweets. posted a link. I don't know. I guess that's DDO's channel. All right, love you all. Ty guys.
Yeah, I went to Philip's channel, and the very first video I looked at was him slamming
we need
Brian in the Convoy. So, you know, he doesn't like the Convoy. I could see that. And we've got him in here in the room giving us some debate. But we don't mind debate. Like, really, honestly, mods, if you see somebody come into the room, let's party. I think we should party it up a little bit here. Hang on. Maybe we won't. We'll go on a cruise instead. Where was that Corrine in D.C.?
Too afraid to do because they know that could make a target of themselves. They see what happens to Julian Assange, and they say I don't want that to happen.
This is the Julian Assange
bastion where
protest.
Whistleblowers could go to feel safe.
They want to release him from jail.
The lengths that Julian Assange went to keep these people safe, and without him, where do they go? What are we not getting? What is the information that people are being forced to sit on because there's no one to publish it? You know, we need this information. It's the only way that we get any insight into our democracy or lack thereof. These intelligence communities or surveillance programs that I feel just don't get enough attention. And
We're kind of jumping around a little bit here today.
Issue, I really feel like we have.
This is not really a convoy event, but this is a protest in Washington, D.C.
And the very things that he was trying.
They want Julian Assange from WikiLeaks released from jail.
I hope that everyone takes the time to educate all your loved ones on Twitter or Facebook in person, and just let them know what's going on. Because after enough time has passed, I mean, that's it. We may never see that man again. They are trying to hide him away, lock him up. And I just say, we're not going to let them. We're not going to let them just
link to Fry TV. Fry TV is not live anymore.
We have to.
He just went off the air
consistently, whether or not you're in like another state, another city,
Eagle
you got to go
Whisperer.
out and
But thanks for checking into the room
the
here.
only person out there, then do it. But we have to be consistent about this because we are running out of time and options. But Paula is the one with the list. So if you are a local DC person or anywhere in the Maryland area and you want to help either plan local anti-war marches or
hey Deborah, nice to see you in the room.
Local Assange crew, we really want to get
check
that
out our
going.
room in the
We wanna
evening
get that
too.
going as soon as possible.
We play a game show in here.
Give her your name, email, whatever information you have.
We play that show. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called GeoGuessr in here in the evening, where you guess where places are based on Google Maps information, pictures, basically. So we like having fun in the room here. A little bit different than what Fry does here. We're kind of a little bit all over the board and bringing stuff up that may or may not be convoy related, especially later on. Today is kind of a poor day for convoy. There's not much coming on the streams convoy related, so we'll have to kind of jump to whatever we find that's interesting.
Next, he spoke this morning already, and we're really grateful to have him.
Let's see if Outlaw's on. I'll look for him.
Comedian
Oh,
and a former member of Redacted Tonight, which is now Redacted.
Outlaw's doing some kind of a
he's also
children's
good
sex
friend of the
thing.
show I'm on Slow News Day. So
I last saw.
welcome, J.
Because I was checking on his speed. So I'm not really into the child sex crime thing myself.
I'm not sure what to add. I just want to speak
If
from my
you know
heart.
what
I don't
I
have
mean.
anything prepared. I just think all of you being here, supporting Julian, it's huge, it's important. You guys are the front lines of this movement. There deserves to be thousands upon thousands of people here. You guys are here.
But
They
let
give
me see.
yourselves a round of
I'll
applause
go
for
and
being
check
here.
on him and see if he's got something new in
It's
there.
awesome.
Or see
I
if
mean,
he's
we
still on
live
the air.
in a really, really fucked up country. We live in an inverted totalitarian state, according to political scientist Sheldon
I don't
Rowland,
think he's live
who Chris
anymore.
Hedges is an admirer of. An inverted totalitarian state because corporations have taken over the power of the levers of control of the state, and they are running the show. They are controlling our government. So the totalitarianism is inverted because it's not a traditional government that's oppressing us, but the corporate state who is running the show. And that is fascism. When corporations take over the levers of public power, that is fascism. We live in a fascistic state. And of course, a fascistic state is going to go after somebody who is telling the truth. Nothing WikiLeaks has ever revealed has not been true. Everything has been true. Not one lie
I'm
has
looking
ever
at
been
Outlaw
told.
Reform, and
Julian
he's
Assange
just
has
got a
nothing but tell
static
the truth.
thing up there.
And in a
And
time
earlier
of
he
universal
was
deceit,
whatever.
telling the truth is a revolutionary act. Julian Assange is a revolutionary.
Not really live right at
And
the
so
moment.
is every one of us here for supporting him and speaking out against this corporate state, against all odds, fighting this uphill battle against totalitarianism, against authoritarianism, against fascism. And Julian Assange is a hero, straight up. That's it. It's that simple. I can list all of the things that WikiLeaks have revealed, but you guys know all these things. You know better than I do. And I just want to say that I'm proud to get to be here with you.
Ass Age. I like that. Ass Age is in jail in the United States.
I'm John O'Donnell. Thank you so much.
Let's see, M. Turner. We could add some new games too, trivia and stuff. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I agree. That's something that I haven't even looked into, but I know that it's something. But I'm very terrible at guessing movies and actors and things like that. Like, I don't have a really good memory for people's actors' names and things. Amazing as it seems, because I can remember a lot of other things.
All right, awesome. So,
It's like the UK. Kevin Yost, Tommy Temper, cheers. Hey guys in the back chat, love and support Tommy Temper. Thank you for what you're doing. Great, thanks for the push there, Kevin Yost. Appreciate it. Philip, as a matter of fact, Kevin, I like you so much. I'm going to make you a moderator. You're such a supporter of the channel that I like what you're saying and doing, and you're part of the team now, Kevin. Kevin Yost, welcome, Kevin Yost, part of the Tommy Temper moderator team. Woohoo! Philip, if you're a good boy, you might get a wrench too. Maybe we can educate you a little bit there. Come on to the Tommy Temper side of the world. Philosophically inclined. Ooh. I bet you're a wordsmith. As a survivor, I sure as hell am. This is a billion business that affects every single family. That's correct. Lisa, welcome to the boardroom. Afternoon, everyone. Looks like some of the streamers are taking a break. Exactly. That's what we're finding. What's going on in the bottom feed? Can't read the streamer. It's so small. Yeah, I'm going to work on making those letters bigger, but so far. The bottom is Beta Boys. Beta Boys is the guy. Beta Boys was live, but he stopped transmitting, so there's just a picture of him sitting there, if that's what you're talking about. Beta Boys 1.0 Twitch is where I'm pulling that feed. Brian Dunker. Sane isn't jailed in the United States. What are they going in about? Kevin Yost. What is that meme? Can't figure out that meme. From far away it looks like two mushrooms with having a party. Praying for Julian, says Tina. Floyd, any update on Jersey or Hagerton? Yeah, they moved out of there. And the guy that I had on ground, hire 420, I think he's gone home now. So I don't think there is any more Hagertown. I can try and find out.
Others moved in there and kind of the Bernie Sanders types took over, kind of ruined that state.
I'm just listening on Zello. Zello would be my
even New York when I
into what's happening there at Hagerton. But they kind of pretty slowly broke up, and then yesterday Jersey J wasn't on the air, which seemed kind of suspicious because he's on the air almost every day, and he's not on the air today. So remember the whole thing broke up, and they ended up relocating to a church in the town close by. Or somewhere. I don't know exactly where the church was. But anyways, that's the last I heard, is that they were at that church. Kevin Yost. Tommy Temper. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Love you, man. You're awesome. Thank you there, Kevin Yost. You look good with that wrench. You've been a supporter of the channel here for a long time now. We've noticed you're cheering on and helping out. Now, if you see a good link or something that we should have on the board or on the mosaic, pop it in there. Definitely pop links in there.
Standing here, I'm looking over at these guys, and Glory asked you to quit your job.
H Shalom. Saw some really neat clips on Twitter from yesterday, and several news posted. That's good. Finally getting some attention to the mainstream media. That's good. Tina says, thank you for your updates. You betcha. We're glad to give them to you there, Tina. Philip posted the link. Yeah, but you can't post the link in here because you need a wrench to post the link. But you can post a word description of a link. Lisa, okay, thank you. Hope all is good with everyone. We had snow in the West Hills in Portland. Wow. Trees fell across the road. What a mess is this morning. Snow. Ooh, that means cold weather if you got snow, below zero, and lots of moisture. So that's not good. Whatever you guys have in Portland or out on that west coast there is stuff that blows in towards us here inland a little bit.
the bad guy list.
So that's not good. Right now, we're actually enjoying some extra cold weather here this week that has kind of blown in on us here. So that's not good.
The bad guys.
Church of Cannibals. They're all eaten. That's funny. Streamers 2, they took the day off. Yeah, pretty much. We did have Ripta33. He came into our chat room here this morning and he said hi to us, and he actually did say that he'd be streaming later, but he didn't say how later, so that's all we know.
You guys can come over and check it out. It's all free.
So we kind of hope to see Ripta33 come online there. Okay, I'm confused. Is this Tommy Temper's stream or Rolling for Freedom?
People are constantly asking, what is that?
Let's see, Rolling for Freedom. Where's Rolling for Freedom?
Make sure you get some of that stuff. Also,
well, Rolling for Freedom is up in the corner there. Do you see where I am up there? And I'm a restreamer, so it's pretty easy to tell where the stream is coming from, because you know, you look at the picture and then the guy's name of his channel is right there. So this channel is Tommy Temper. This chat room is Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper is restreaming Rolling for Freedom, Kotab123, GWT, Zot over in Ireland, Wyckoffs is in Florida, and Beta Boys is a rebroadcast. And we have Corrine IRL, located in D.C., Washington, D.C., where she's at a protest. They don't like that Assange is in jail, so they want him out of jail. So that's what's going on. So hopefully that answers your question. If you're looking for someone in particular, like Rolling for Freedom, I don't know if we have them yet in our thing there.
So this is so important.
No, I don't have his link down there. Let me see.
Who helped us get here, who helped us do these things.
We can find him and put him in there. He's a tough guy to find.
Yeah, we want more people, but it's not always feasible. Also, to people who maybe work days.
We'll put him in there. We'll figure out how.
Stuff like this happens. There's so many things you can do. Drop by, drop off a case of water, drop by, bring a stack of signs. Like, there's so many ways to contribute, and if you see someone raising money to go protest,
something has happened to my computer.
You know, do anything
my bookmarks.
Like that, at the very least, share the link. At the very least, it helps. Also, there's going to be a whole lot of us needing help to go to Virginia coming up. So we want to make sure we have everyone's back. And just to
keep moving my bookmarks, and they keep
camaraderie that we have and
going back to alphabetical,
and making sure that as many voices as possible have a chance to get heard. So that's all I wanted to say. Just to give a shout out to all the people who actually helped us get here too.
All right.
Yeah, there he is.
Free Assange! Free Assange! Free Assange! Free Assange! Free Assange! Free Assange! Awesome. All right, so up next, coming from Reverend Andy and Ian Schlackman's neck of the woods, Baltimore, we have local organizer there and activist Andre. Where's Andre? Oh.
Good afternoon, sisters, brothers, and siblings. I'd like to say thank you all from the Baltimore crew. I'm Andre with People's Assembly and Community Party in Baltimore, with my cohorts, Dick Oaks and Mary Elazar from Baltimore Popular Resistance, who have come down from Baltimore. We very much appreciate, because we are so close, it's just, well, now it's turned into a 2-hour drive.
Okay. Whoever was asking for Rolling for Freedom, if you want to go to his channel, look at the links in the description of this channel, and you will see Rolling for Freedom near the bottom there. So if you want to go to his channel, the link to his exact channel is now in my description. So we are in effect promoting Rolling for freedom.
Of U.S. imperialism.
Hopefully that helps you.
And their cohorts, Western European imperialism, because you know the two go hand in hand.
Imperialism. Watch out for that.
The Unity Party has recently been holding picket lines.
You might put money in your pocket.
And around the country, calling for no war on Don Bad.
Albany bound. No word from streamers from Cali yet, except like I said, we had Ripka33 earlier on our channel. He popped in here to say he would be streaming later.
Where the hell?
Philosophically, we got horrendous storms. We have horrendous storms coming tomorrow. So the farm needs to be battened down now. Yep, batten down the hatches. Boot, boot, boot. You got a storm coming? Uh-oh, storm coming. Okay, well I hope it's not a tornado, but if it is a tornado, hey, no problem at all. We'll give you a warning. Better batten down the hatches. You got a storm coming tomorrow. Stay safe. Stay safe. Okay, back to our regularly sourced programming.
System for the country of the Ukraine. They have been shelling and killing. Here's that big word. Civilians in the Donbass.
See if CU are playing. CU. What's CU? That is
2014 for 8 years.
Russell Brand. What's CU?
14,000 people in the Donbass.
Got to be more specific than CU. I see you.
In this from this U.S. propaganda machine, but every day they want to put another picture on TV.
You love Russell Brand. It's Russell Brand. He's like a really been having some good things to say about the convoys there ever since the Canadian convoys. I noticed Russell. I don't really watch him on a regular basis, but I did note that he came out with some comments relating to the convoys. So kudos to Russell Brand from, I think, somewhere in the UK originally. Philip and Floyd from Yahoo News. Illegal immigration soars under Biden to its third highest in 97 years. Absolutely. Biden is just like Trudeau, where he believes in, you know, like just open up the borders and let anybody in, you know, so you get all these criminals from all over the world that see that, hear that. Open borders, oh yeah, good, we need a nice place to operate from.
They want Julian. They say he committed a crime.
That's only half of it. You know, of course, there are people, legitimate people, that do need a place to live that, you know, like the Ukrainians that are being bombed and whatever. There are legitimate immigrants.
This has been a ploy of the U.S. government.
Convoy should come out here and do the petitions with world largest MCAGCC. They cover local, state, and federal. Lots of unhappy people here.
This is why they keep so many Native American.
Hundreds of thousands of immigrants are now crossing the border from Mexico in California. I'm glad they destroyed Trump for building a wall. Yeah.
Corporations. We know that after the Iraq War, Condoleezza Rice.
Russell was photographed kissing Klaus Schwab's apprentice. Oh my. Eagle! Check back later. Later, alligator.
That Russia is sending to Eastern Europe. The U.S. wants to cut off that supply of oil so that they instead can send the oil to Eastern Europe.
His girlfriend is a Rothschild or something. Really? Who? Russell Brand?
Feeling concern for the people of the Ukraine. If the U.S. had any concern, they would have never backed that.
Or Assange. Or does Assange have a girlfriend anymore? He's been in jail so long.
Taking the time, the energy, and the cost. I heard the sister speak. Those that help with the cost of getting people.
I live in Canada. Even I don't like Biden.
We all stand united. Freedom for our hero, Julian.
But I especially don't like Biden, #1, because he's left-leaning. That would be the first thing. And then #2, I don't like him for everything that he's done since he's gotten into office. It's like I'm up here watching what's happening, and I can comment on everything that he tries to do, and it's not him. All he is a look at. I'll tell you something.
Up next, we have another local organizer. And
here's a question.
What
does Biden and Tommy have in common?
Hey! What are you doing trying to compare me to Biden? What do you think I am, a dummy?
Okay, so there you have it. Right out of Tommy's own lips. He doesn't like being compared to Biden.
Coming here from as far as you have come, even if you just came from this building over here.
Can't make this stuff up.
It's not easy. I am your quintessential, iconic nobody.
I know. Once in a while, Tommy makes a guest appearance on the show here. I try and keep him in that suitcase, you know. I'm gonna have to. I can't find the key for the suitcase, so I can't keep it locked all the time. But he manages to slip out there once in a while. Yeah, he's a puppet, all right. Birdie to tweet. Nice to see you in here. We did. Look at Tommy got you to go on the keyboard, didn't he, Birdie? Wasn't for Birdie, he wouldn't have typed that in. So he got you motivated, which is good. Okay, I'm going to leave this on. I am really, really super hungry, and it's 1:45 here now. I should have eaten at 12. So, but I've been having so much fun with the audience here. 151 people. Thank you very much. Give us a sub, give us a like, give us a share. I rarely say that. I don't like to clog up a broadcast with, you know, begging for shares and stuff like that. I'm not that kind of guy. But it is most important for you to share. That's probably the most important button. But I'll be back in a little bit. We'll crank up the volume on the audio, or the Julian Assange protest. They want him out of jail.
At Randy Credico's event in Berlin yesterday, I listened to Margaret, who I follow, whose wisdom, collective legal wisdom, means a lot to me. I learn something from that woman every time she speaks. I make a living in the administrative law area of unemployment compensation. Deep respect for precedents. I have a deep respect for codified law. I have a deep respect for statutes. All of these things that are supposed to be the guideposts, the guide rails to keep a just society moving forward. What struck me about what Margaret alluded to, what strikes me every day as I watch what's happening to Julian, is that justice is not an element. It is not a byproduct of the legal system. It is not something that comes about because it's legally right or just. Justice is determined by power, and we lack that. Because all our major institutions that would keep power in check have been co-opted. And it's time that we demand that these institutions be right-sized, that we do the things we need to do to take back the agencies and the institutions that would protect us. So I have a heavy heart, and I will apologize for, you know, going on, because usually I don't say a lot, but yeah, I'm very concerned. And I want to thank all of you for showing up and putting your voices into this fight. Thank you.
So, I mean, we've pretty much gone through all our speakers that have at least told us they wanted to speak. And it's almost 4 o'clock as well. So just going to begin wrapping up here. Is there anybody else that wants to come up and speak? Any takers?
I haven't been through.
All right, I'll close it out with some chants then. Okay. There's only one decision!
No extradition!
There's only one decision!
No extradition!
Free! Free! Julian Assange!
Free! Julian Assange!
Free! Free! Julian Assange!
Free! Julian Assange!
There's only one decision!
No extradition!
J6.
You should have. Why didn't you? She's ready. Yes. Why didn't you do it? Say it. Will you say it? I'll film it. Say it. You want to say it?
I'm not up on it. I don't know. I don't want the FBI putting billboards up asking for people to rat things on their neighbors.
I'm gonna go walk down there now.
Ridiculous. Did I get a t-shirt? I want a t-shirt. The G-Man. Yes, give it to me.
I do. I want a t-shirt. I mean, that's ridiculous that we have like, what is it called? Police not wearing uniforms. What are they called?
Undercover.
That's undercover police watching this? Why? Why would undercover police watch this?
Or the police, unofficially. You know? It's funny because I'm a firefighter, so I we're in the same building. And I like to make a joke like, I know some good cops, they're firefighters now. That's why they're good cops. You guys interested in the
Signed up. I don't If he gets
I got one. Yeah, no, literally. And the last one was President Candace. Oh, it's just these this apparatus.
So this is the ridiculous thing about DC. So they have the first population decline in like another 20 years.
Empty buildings.
Keep the homes out of one park, put fences up, they get another park.
I can't believe we have undercover police in Washington.
Yeah, right? Isn't that fucking good? Yeah, right.
Okay, wait. So these are all cameras, yeah. I mean, everything's recorded. That's what we have to record, in case people lie about it. Yeah, so they don't lie. Is there anything that you want to say that you didn't say?
I don't think so.
You guys said everything.
Thanks for coming, seriously. It really does mean a lot.
And it's just so shocking that there's Department of Homeland Security everywhere. We don't know why. There's 1, 2, 3 Department of Homeland Security, and then undercover police everywhere. We just don't know why.
Where's Paula? Paula, I gotta get a book to give you.
And just remember, all of us could be Assange. I know, why is DHS here? There's 1, 2 undercover cops, 3 DHS cars. Protection for what? 1, Department of Homeland Security. What would Department of Homeland Security be doing here? 2, 3.
Where'd they go?
Why is the Julian Assange issue so controversial? No political prisoners in the United States of America ever. Super simple. May the goodness bless your life. God bless you, peace. Super simple, no political prisoners. I'm about to go to the federal courthouse to cover that.
Wow, talk about good timing. I just came back, made myself a nice little sandwich. And
live from KSAT 12. Good Morning San Antonio starts right now.
This morning, a lot of fire coverage, especially locally.
Wow.
A massive fire burning in North Bexar County. We have the very latest.
Huh. Whoa, look at that. Hang on, leave that on
Massive
for a bit.
fires over the weekend as well. We'll tell you if anyone was hurt.
And a live look out at the Alamo City, 63 degrees now.
Okay, that looks like a nighttime shot. Okay, let's go to Zot. Zot was kind of interesting here, and I think we need this is going to be a replay from Zot. Oh, actually, we'll bring us Wyckoff's. Wyckoff's is located in Florida. They're with a convoy that's running across Florida there right now. Let's hear what they're up to in Florida.
Can we spread this out? All right, we're good. All right. Can you guys see it? The USA?
Yeah. U red, S white, A blue. You got it. Okay, I'm just going to munch down a sandwich here. So we'll leave you watching the stream for a while, see what else is happening.
Let's go check out this American flag.
Oh yeah, we barely get a conversation with him, to be honest with you.
Who?
With Ross.
Oh, it's hard. There we go, check that out.
Okay, yes, I'll definitely pass the word along for sure, Sherry. And I will call you as soon as things settle down and we get. Yeah. Yes, my phone. Yes. Perfect. All right, thanks, Sherry. All right, thank you so much. All right, bye.
You got a marker, bud?
Yeah, right there.
Sweet, thank you, buddy. Thank you.
Don't sign on the back because they got in an accident.
No, understood.
They're going to have to be redone.
Thank you.
Yes, that'd be brilliant. I can't.
Oh, you didn't have to do it. Oh, is this?
Hi.
What up, dude? How you doing, man? Good. I'm Joey. Joey, what's going? Yes.
Yeah.
This is Joey, man. Yes, live all day. What? He has made it. Thank you so much, man. Coming out support 100%, dude. Dude, if you were seeing the craziness going over the Skyway with the 2-lane block.
I was watching you your live on my phone because I've got the magnet. So I had you up so I could see it.
I was like, oh, it's so amazing. But there were so many people that were like, you're doing the wrong thing.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking.
I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, this is
5 minutes.
Yeah. It was not even 5 minutes.
Raising awareness.
Yep.
Raising awareness.
People wake up. That's it. It was crazy, but yeah.
Going through the same beat there.
Yep. Yeah, it's just sad, man, how people come out. You're waking up the people that are trying to sleep. And I'm like, dude, really? Seriously?
Well, they've been trying to keep me asleep for 2 years.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's time to wake up. Amen, bro.
Camera was out.
Yeah. Amen, man. But it was, dude, unbelievable, man.
Oh my gosh, people won't shut up about him.
Who?
You know,
where is he?
I go, it's right at the top up there, between the 2 stores.
Big as heck.
I go and I look.
Oh. There you go, guys.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm a little disappointed myself.
Everybody's talk.
Gosh,
Yeah.
I heard so much
Oh my God, man. But everybody has to have a second chance, man.
To see what's going on. I got no clue what happened.
Yeah.
Left Hagerstown to go to that speedway, and then that morning the speedway said, "No, we're good."
Yeah, that's crazy.
Isn't it funny
for
though?
2 days they done overpass stuff.
That's good.
And from there, he hasn't done anything in 2 days that I saw. So. Yeah,
I think they're at a church though. They're at a church, supposedly.
Lady,
did you sign it?
No, not yet. I was gonna watch you sign it, and then go. But you check out those shirts, man. Freaking awesome.
Hey, I gotta tell you something.
What? I got you. Just I need you to sign that thing right there. That beautiful horse trailer. Right here, right here, right here. Bam.
Oh, yep.
Did you guys see him getting harassed in D.C.?
Which one? Oh my God, yeah. Sad, sad, sad. Just for him to just drive down there.
Yeah.
And I believe he parked down there and got tickets, didn't he? Parked on the side and got tickets.
I don't know about the parking. They pulled him over as they were.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yep.
I was watching it live.
Wow.
As it was happening, I'm like, you got it.
The kid.
Okay.
Yeah, it's sad, dude. It's sad.
I'm dubious of this video here. We're watching. This is not
right.
Oh no.
Even though they're going live over in Wyckoff there.
Yeah. It's like, dude.
Just let me double check this video
you have
for us here.
Too many flags. Like, come on.
We're gonna put Corrine back on here again.
Sorry, ain't happening.
Let me double check this video here for authenticity. Because that's a rerun. The Wyckoffs one is a rerun. Okay, so the Wyckoffs video that we're watching was actually recorded on the 20... When is it? I don't know when that feed was recorded, but I think it might have came from yesterday. So the Florida that you were watching there, where it says Wyckoffs, America, Florida, that is not a live recording, but that was, I believe, recorded yesterday because they were in motion there yesterday, and we're actually waiting for some kind of video from them today, a new live, but so far we haven't seen it. So we'll go back to it. So just as long as you understand, it's not a live feed.
You say in the world, what do I just say? If I said that you could.
Or we can watch this. And you've got Wyckoffs on the side screen there. I'm not sure if they're talking on Wyckoffs. No audio right now. Shh.
Gotta love
Okay,
that.
there we go. We're popping back in there again. Actually, I'm going to double down on that one.
Find it.
This is live. Sorry about that. This is live. Just sometimes on my system, I'll put up a video and it'll be live, and then it goes down, and then a recording comes up. So I was just trying to
That's
verify
what I got
that.
on the truck. And
FJB?
If you wanna get, oh wait, here we go.
FJB, what does that mean?
Yeah. There you
Gives
go.
it truck logos for the side of your
That's awesome.
F-150.
I'll take the K off.
Yeah, I put this on the truck.
I can't tell you how many times.
Does it stand for like
He said if he could,
freaking
that's
job
Oh,
broke?
yeah. Look at that. That's amazing. Look at that, guys.
Your license plate.
Yeah, if I can
Beautiful.
take the K off, then it'll match my shirt.
Oh,
Where
yeah.
United Convoy at.
Yeah. Oh, what are those? Look at this.
What the hell?
What is that?
You're supposed to ask him to show it. For him to show you his nuts.
Oh, got it.
His
Sweet and salty, huh?
channel is politically nuts.
Oh, got it. Now it makes sense. Okay.
Now I get it. Now.
Liar.
Yeah. Fucking
Hey,
awesome.
that was Trudeau.
Yeah, I was gonna do something like that and go funny and be like wacky Wyckoff and stuff like that.
Think that your name is Whack-Off.
Yeah, because I started it that way. Because
No,
I was,
Whack-Off, your last name.
oh yeah.
Whack off America.
I thought you meant some kind of weirdo or something, but I was okay with it.
So many times I'm putting, spelling out Y and
Cough. Yes.
I'm like,
Like, why? Yeah. Why do you want to cough? Yeah. Why do you want to cough?
Yeah, so Sherry told me she deleted somebody on there yesterday that was asking, saying something about what are you doing at towards me? What are you doing at the truck stops or whatever?
Oh, really?
She said I deleted it.
Yeah,
it was
like,
a nasty,
seriously?
vulgar.
Yeah, get out of there.
Yeah. So probably said.
So we're glad that we got a lot of, and you are one, right? You're a mod, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's really Barkinator.
Yes, Barkinator. Bingo. Yes. So we definitely need that because
oh my gosh. And
we're driving. Yeah, we're driving, and I'm like, dude, I'm trying to read. She's reading them off rip, and I'm like,
I try to read everybody.
Today we are almost at 1,000.
Hey Tina, thanks for joining us in the boardroom. As long as you sub, you'll know when we're live. Thanks. Come on back again sometime.
From us.
Oh, I know. I came on board. You guys had 71, 71, I think. Yeah.
We're nailing it.
I
was like, hell yeah.
And whoever's been
I love it.
selling you guys,
dude, I love it.
3 days because I've been working
Yeah, Fry TV
doing
got
stuff,
on there, got us on there.
Yep, killing it, man, killing it.
Yeah, thank you guys.
Breezy's here, Nikki Love. Yeah, thank you so much.
You said you're at 700 something?
Hey, what's our count, guys?
740 subscribers.
Yeah, 740.
Today, because you were at
Yes.
Hey.
Yep.
Hey Sherry, thanks for mentioning Call Me Temper.
We have not hit under 100.
In Wyckoff's room there.
Yeah, we're gonna be
and I'm like, dude, like
almost 300 watchers.
Yep, one time.
Yeah.
Oh, you should have.
We're gonna be at 1,000.
Did you see us jump out of the car in downtown?
Yes.
I was so mad, bro.
I totally, that went out of my head.
We weren't even thinking.
And I'm like, oh, and then after a few minutes of sitting there, I'm like, oh my god.
Did we just do that?
I'm like, people are gonna be.
But hey,
stay in your car.
I know.
Unless they are physically damaging your car.
Yep.
I mean, he did charge at me.
It's a good thing that dude had his girlfriend or wife with him to keep him.
Oh, dude, for real. Yeah, because she was like, oh, stop. And I'm like, all right, but I'm just letting you know, wake up, dude. That's it. That's all I want you to say.
And thank God he's grown up a lot.
Yeah, because there would have been no questions.
Yeah.
I would have been, I would have been swinging and then asking questions.
Yeah. And all that does is get you in trouble. You know?
That's
make us look
it.
bad.
You move forward and you learn from it, you know. What do they do in this place? This thing is. This is like amazing, guys. You got full tables.
I'm gonna need an alcohol
food.
drink.
All right, go grab a.
I'm gonna have to go get my ID.
Oh yeah, they're gonna.
The souvenir shop inside.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh, they do have souvenirs and stuff. Oh, nice.
Yeah, both of these are.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go check that out, and then I'm gonna get a drink.
Well, can you ask what the game plan is?
Oh yeah, because we don't know.
I mean, we definitely need to know what the game plan is.
Here, let's go talk to you.
Yep. Because we definitely need to know.
Yeah, because he did the drama already, and then. Oh, and that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to look at the flyer and see what's happening.
There you go.
Yeah. We got the truck in here. We got the truck in here. We got the truck in here. We got the truck in here.
You forget my signature.
Yeah, I do. We're allowed to smoke in here?
Yeah, they have.
Just making sure. Making sure I don't want to get yelled at.
I thought this is where we were staying. She's verifying it.
Yeah. That's what.
Because apparently there's issues or something.
No.
Sir, can you?
We're facing that way.
I don't think that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it down there.
Know what he told Anjanette, so Anjanette is reaffirming
Clarifying it. Yeah. Alright guys, I'm gonna put you over here real quick. Oh man, what the heck is going on? Can you guys see? Give me a heart, give me a heart, give me a heart. Give me a heart, can you see? Give me a heart, can you see? Or is it too dark? Man, it's his shirt. Oh yeah. Oh, let me change. Check out this shirt, guys. That is sick, dude.
America.
Yeah. 100, man.
I thought your on your channel
America.
that should have been.
Like,
I was thinking,
yes, I love it. Can you guys? All right, hearts. Okay, so you can see. All right, cool. All right, there we go.
Against extradition, she called for his release.
Jump back to the Julian Assange
there has been 375 days
rally
since whistleblower Daniel Hale
to be released from jail.
to one charge under the Espionage Act. It has been 181 days since Daniel Hale was transferred to a communications management unit, which is essentially special administrative measures. They just gave it a fancy name.
This is pre-recorded, but this did happen just
a little bit of good news.
pretty much an hour ago.
31 days since Craig Murray was released from prison after he was arrested in the UK. Right?
See if we can find
300 days
anything
today,
else here.
Since Reality Winner was released and put on home confinement.
Yeah, we got another.
And we also
two feeds coming up.
Oh, come on, there was one more good. Oh, 759 days of freedom for whistleblower Chelsea Manning, which is great. Oh, and also, Commander X. It's been 300 days since the arrest of hacktivist and badass Commander X, and he is still in jail in Santa Rita, I always confuse it. Santa Rita, so he has some court dates coming up. We can get Gloria to talk about that later, though, because she's kind of the expert. So those are the numbers as of now, and again, today is the 3-year anniversary of the arrest of journalist and publisher Julian Assange. So, I really just want to talk about the impact that this is going to have on all of us, because I think a lot of people are confused about the broader picture here. This is not just about Julian Assange. He is, I liken him to just the proverbial head on a stake. He's just the warning. He's just being used as a way to silence all of us. They want to make sure that nobody ever has the courage to do what he has done again. So this really is so much bigger than just Julian Assange. Obviously, his life is worth fighting for, and it is imperative that we do that. But we really have to think bigger picture and the impact that this is going to have on all of us globally. This case will give the United States global jurisdiction over information and journalism, and that should terrify all of us. So this is, I mean, we really have to think broader picture. We really have to recognize the risks to all of us, and it's not just about Julian Assange. So, you know, as much as we need to, you know, bring light to what's happening to him, we also need to focus on the press freedom aspects of this, the free speech aspects of this, and not let that get lost in the mix. I don't know what else I got. I feel like I've been talking a lot. Okay, so again, I just want to thank all of you guys for coming out. I know it sucks to travel. A lot of you are from really far away. I'm from really far away. Glory's from the West Coast. So I appreciate everybody taking the time to come and to support our actions.
Okay,
and,
so that's what's going on in DC. That was about an hour ago, that recording. And we're going to slip now over to Victoria, British Columbia, where Justin Trudeau is arriving at the City Hall.
Through City Hall.
Action is starting. We have our on-the-scene reporter, Tyson Hockley.
Area, just while we wait for Trudeau to arrive. Take you guys for a little tour. Pretty nice little area here.
He might be sneaking in the back, so it's probably a good idea to take a tour around the back there. Watch for a limo.
Ooh, it's got some kind of cool symbols on it. I'm not sure exactly what that means. If anybody knows,
what kind of symbols are those? Alien. Okay, so we've got word that Trudeau is going to be visiting an alien monument in Victoria, BC.
And let's do a little walk up here. So this is where I got off
unknown
the bus,
where it came from. It's kind of one of those obelisks that you see out in the desert
all the way
somewhere.
To the legislature. It's usually where it is. So I almost missed it. Almost missed a stop.
Don't trip. Hey, Tyson Hockley.
This is non-biased coverage.
Reporter
everybody.
on the scene.
When I come
unbiased
down here,
reporting.
The intention is just to bring out my phone and bring you guys live coverage. So,
come on,
I guess
there's no such thing as unbiased
journalism,
reporting.
maybe. Hey, Daryl,
everyone
welcome.
is biased to some degree,
Fry
aren't
TV, what's up?
Oh, Fry
Everybody check out
TV's got him
Fry
up
TV
there.
now. Let's get him to 20,000 subs.
Whoa.
All right, how's my gimbal?
Let's go
quality? Is it
over and
smooth?
visit. Yeah, hang on. Wait for the Fry to end there in about 5 minutes. We'll go
Hey,
visit
love you
Tyson.
too, Fry. Thank you for tuning in. It's going to be an exciting stream today. Justin Trudeau
Whoa.
is meeting with the mayor of Victoria, Liza Helps.
Oh my gosh.
And should be exciting. If you are new to my channel, please be sure to hit that subscribe button. And also like the stream and share the stream as well.
Copy.
Hey,
Picking
what's
up
up, Patty
Sasnak.
Bell? What's up, Julissa?
As we
or
speak,
Julissa?
stand by.
Still not sure what the right pronunciation of your name is, but
Uh-oh.
welcome.
Sasnak is not coming on. He's buffering. There's something wrong with
It's probably
Sasnak's
the
feed.
quickest
Hang
amount
on.
of time that I've got this many viewers. So obviously a lot of people are interested in this. And that's kind of why I'm streaming it. So I might do a little. So let me show you guys. So they got these cones here, kind of blocking off traffic. I'm not sure. Will Trudeau be going by here? I guess he'll be in that lane. Oh yeah. So this is the bike lane that is blocked off here. I saw Rob from VicBC Live before I started up my stream. So, sure he'll be firing up a live stream today. Alright, walk you guys back to the main event. My goal is just to not miss anything. Let's get in there and cover everything.
Okay, Tommy Temper was smart. He changed the title to Justin Trudeau arrives at City Hall, Victoria, BC. People's Convoy, Freedom Convoy, 2022, California. There. So we're trying to encompass more than one event in our title.
I think he's supposed to arrive at 1:30. That's what it says at least.
So let's see if
unless he did a trick where he already went in.
If that changes.
Because I'm not sure. I don't think he wants everybody knowing exactly when. But I don't think he's
Trudeau never tells anybody where he's going,
I'm like
when he's going,
90%
how he
sure
gets
that he's
there.
not arrived
It's like
yet.
1 day ahead of time. That's when you know where Trudeau is. Come
But yeah,
on,
again,
save,
big thanks to Trish.
please.
First super chat of the day. It's probably the quickest I've ever got a super chat too. Or at least in the top 3 quickest. Alright, looks a little bit shaky on my end. I'm hoping that it's nice and smooth.
Okay, good. I changed the title a little bit.
So a few more people
Justin
here
Trudeau
now,
arriving at City
as it
Hall,
draws
Victoria,
closer to
BC.
1:30.
People's Convoy, Freedom Convoy. Oh, I should have put a comma in there.
Hey Ruth, welcome.
1 comma.
Yes, Daryl, I agree. Trish is a fantastic mod.
Okay, saved it.
I did a little video yesterday talking about me coming down here to cover it, and I was surprised to wake up and find I had like 600 views. So that's pretty nice. I wasn't really expecting it to get that much. Love from USA and Fry TV now. Hey, loves the light. Appreciate you. Thank you for tuning in. Am I being fried right now? Hey, Tara G, welcome.
We're rounded up.
They'll tell you what they want them to tell you what like anyway. No, I'm making it.
We went now. We're just gonna go have a peek at this car. Yeah, I seen it when
All right, we got 60 people in here. Oh man, let's get that to 100.
somebody is working.
Thanks very much. Have fun.
Yeah, Sasnak is broken. His feet. Big PC Live is live
Let's get
there
100
too. Hang
people in
on.
this live stream.
Let's bring him up. We're gonna get more action coming here out of
Mike says easy. Yeah, I'm feeling
Victoria
this is gonna be a
with the
big one
Trudeau
today,
event
guys.
there. So
Oh, Fry, I'm not live. Okay.
sorry if you're from the United States that we're bringing you Canadian content here. But
yeah, like I said,
speed
there's
up
gonna be
whatever
Convoy
is
in like 15, 20
coming
minutes
up.
coming here. At least from what I saw.
And this is a
so
big event here today, this Trudeau thing.
maybe.
Canada, anyway.
Guess that things are gonna pick up around 1:30. I thought I was gonna be late getting down here, but it turns out I was really early. I've actually been walking around a little bit before my live stream because I was here so early. There's like no traffic today, or at least it didn't feel like there's much. So I got down here pretty quickly. So this is City Hall. This is where Trudeau's going to be going in and discussing with the mayor of Victoria. And this is a little crowd building outside of the building. Building outside of the building.
Hey, we got a couple of boots on the ground there with the Trudeau event in Victoria, and we're going to swing over to Vic
Trying to get all the police.
BC
that was here, was he
live.
giving you any kind of hell, or he seemed pretty nice?
No, they're pretty nice. I think they're just here to block me in so I can't drive out and go Rambo.
Are these police?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay. So these cars here that have him blocked.
I got a honking ticket this morning because I was live on CPAX 1070 honking.
They got you on the air?
Yeah, he actually let me on the air for once. I've been trying for a while.
Wow.
So
well,
that's
we're
good.
right outside the CFAX office here. I mean, they're going to hear you.
Well, that's why we're here, because he was Trudeau was on CFAX this morning at 8 o'clock.
Did you see him come in, or
no,
was it a phone interview?
It was done remotely, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, we knew, you know, City Hall and CFAX are like this. They're right next door to each other, so we thought this was a good spot to be.
They're saying in my chat here, this dude is a freedom-fighting hero.
you know, I don't know why Trudeau is in town.
Well,
He's usually in town to announce that he's giving some money
your vehicle
to buy votes.
other streams,
That's the only reason he ever shows up.
I also have the Freedom Department truck, but
You know
we weren't
that.
able to get it here for today.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
DDO! What? 21 away from 500 subscribers. Surely must be at least that many in here. Yeah. Roger. Check out DDO's channel there. They have late night talk show events.
So I'm a James Bay
DDO
resident now.
on YouTube.
So all these
Check them out.
cops are here to protect
Link
me
dropped in the chat.
That's right.
from people like me.
Okay, we're in Victoria, BC. Here's a trucker at a Trudeau event. Got there. He's honking his horn. The police blocked his truck in, so he can't even move anywhere. And because they think that he might ram somebody with his truck, right? He's whatever. Oh, they deemed that he's probably a terrorist just because he's in a truck, right? So the police blocked him in. He can't move, and all he can do is sit there and honk his horn. So that's what he's going to do.
Love from Surrey.
Can't make this crap up, people. Look at that. Nobody there but him blocked in.
Okay, so he's pretty awesome. Freedom, yes, Tina.
That's the way life is in Canada.
We got the police here.
Ask no questions. They gave him a ticket for honking his horn too.
They shouldn't jaywalk. A lot of cops.
Oh my
I
gosh.
skipped jaywalking today.
Yeah, there's so many police around there. They'll probably would give him a ticket. That truck there looks like a cop truck. That's one of their what do you call it? SWAT team trucks.
Super nice guy. Super smile. We'll definitely go back down and chat with him a little bit. But I think I'll skip the jaywalking with all the police around.
Okay, that sounded beautiful over there in Victoria, BC, and getting a little bit closer to the action. We've got Tyson Hockley,
my island boys in here.
our reporter on the ground there.
Got you up on Tie Guy. All right, awesome. Appreciate you, MC.
Don Ty Guy, and you're watching the Tommy Temper Show. We're bringing you live updated updates on the Trudeau event in Victoria, British Columbia. Precisely why? Maybe if someone can give me some info on why is Trudeau in Victoria. If anyone knows in the chat, let me know.
All right, let me do a little flip
Quick
around.
little one sentence is good. He is in
across the street here.
Victoria to buy
Try to get
boats.
you guys
That's
new
what
angle.
I think.
So there's a crowd
Leonard,
right now.
don't kick anybody out just because you disagree
Is it cold
with them.
in Victoria?
Just
Seems
don't
like
argue with them. If they say something and you don't like it,
this
you know,
this is
you
a
can argue or
gimbal,
not
so
argue.
it just like steadies out the image of the
Me,
video.
I just don't argue.
What do you mean? Is it taking a video?
Well, the phone's taking the video, but it's just something that you put the phone in, and it's kind of like tripod, sort of.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
So we got both reporters now.
It's like 120.
Pretty much on scene there. Vic
Yeah, I
BC
think,
Live and Tyson.
Streamer needs to have one of these because it's kind of bumpy if you don't. Like just kind of trying to hold it with your hand, it's like really shaky.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it's nice. Hey, Bianca, welcome. Does this happen every day? No.
Holy.
Trudeau does not come to Victoria every day. That's why I had to get down here even though I had school. Justin Trudeau is coming. And there's a crowd kind of building here. And I'll be covering it all live.
We missed that.
Tommy Temper's already got me up. Awesome.
Yeah, we have you up.
Hey,
you're up,
what's up,
Tyson.
little kitty?
In between you and Vic, we're going to be flipping between you guys
Yeah,
on
I'll
your
take you
feeds.
guys for a walk over
keep
to
her coming.
Oh, I saw a tow truck too. There's a tow truck.
There's also
Not sure if
police
that's
on the
towing
top of
cars
that
kinda park
building.
on the road, maybe. But here's this truck.
Vic
that some
BC
of my
was showing
viewers were saying
the
that they
police on the top
recognized.
of the building with probably with weapons
Hello.
up there. No doubt.
So, I saw this truck on Coda Stream, I believe, in Vancouver when Justin Trudeau went to Van. So, this truck's here for Justin Trudeau. It's gonna be very, very exciting when he gets here. Tara, are you gonna shake his hand? Who, you mean Trudeau? Al?
Not likely. Okay, look up on the top of the building there. You see the cops on the top there?
Definitely holding something. I don't know what he. Not sure what kind of.
There's another one, top of the building,
Weapon
dead center of the screen. He's holding something there. So the protesters are a little concerned about the police presence right on top of that building there too.
I hadn't even looked up.
So the
Nathan would
protesters
be
are worried, or concerned, whatever, that there seems to be an abnormal amount of police presence. But on the other hand, there's CTV right there. Considering the fact that
Let's get a little bit of people here. See if we
the
can get a
Prime
little
Minister,
closer, see
the
what's
leader
happening there.
of Canada, is arriving in Victoria.
The world today has 6.8 million people. That's headed up to about 9 billion. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
Okay, so looks like people are starting to arrive there. It's about 1:30 local in Victoria. People are starting to
I got you subbed.
get motivated.
I did.
I got you too.
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
We're here, aren't we?
Oh, look, there's Tyson.
Hey, there's Tyson right there. Okay, there's Tyson, and this is Tyson's stream. So there's Tyson. Tyson's stream is in the bottom left there of his video. But there is the man himself, Tyson. And with Tyson's stream,
Oh, hey Vancouver.
he's probably okay. Here's Tyson's stream. And we'll probably be able to see Vic
Hey,
BC
93
live.
people in here. Jeez.
Remember, this is the middle of the week.
The nephew of President John F. Kennedy.
And you have an awful lot of
Said what?
liberal type supporters in British Columbia too. Now these people here are not supporters, right? These people are protesters. But generally speaking, at these events, when Trudeau shows up at an event, it's usually a song and dance affair where a whole bunch of Trudeau supporters show up, fill up in a room, and he shows up and then gives a speech, whatever, and he might have a question and answer. Not usually though.
Guys,
okay, is this him coming?
Bunch of SUVs here. Is that Trudeau?
Yeah. Look at the cops positioning themselves. Don't go.
Do we see Trudeau?
The vehicles are pulling up there. Got Vic BC live on the scene there, along with Tyson. Okay, we'll put on a little bit of audio from Tyson there and see what's happening. Oh, he's even worse as far as
All right, everybody. That was Justin Trudeau, everybody. All 100 of you. That was him. All right.
You had your 15 seconds.
Nice convoy!
Hey!
Hey, nice
fuck up!
All right.
The first time?
Hopefully I got that good. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna clip that out and post it.
Trudeau must go! 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 Trudeau must go!
I'm surprised that we actually saw him, guys.
Your fundamental rights. And the charter says that wrong.
All right, let's cross over
We're
here.
still going to go ahead and do it.
All right.
It's basically,
I think he arrived a little bit early.
override fundamental rights of a minority. Justin Trudeau, did you just say you are attacking our fundamental rights?
So, I just saw the Prime Minister of Canada, and I'm hoping I got good footage of it. It looked like I was. So I'm gonna clip this out. I'm gonna keep streaming, but after I'm done, I'm going to cut this out and post it as its own video. Hey, we got Tyson Hockley V2. So you guys' comments went crazy. I wasn't able to catch up with all of it.
Vaccines are not effective. Then why, Justin Trudeau, are you mandating the jab?
It looked great. All right, awesome.
The inventor of messenger RNA technology.
We stay here, right?
Everybody, everybody, please hit that join button too. You get exclusive content from my channel and a blue verified check mark like on Twitter by clicking that blue join button and joining as a channel member, and that is very, very much appreciated. That's the best way probably to support my channel, is by doing that.
New pandemic coming.
So now he's in City Hall, and I believe now he is meeting with the mayor. Can you confirm what city this is? This is Victoria, BC.
Pandemic is the truth. I give $3,000 to anyone that can prove anything is not the truth in this paper. If you're a big
Yeah, Victoria, BC, everybody.
but you gotta give me
Yeah.
CTV has my story back in 2010. And now I can't even believe it. Thank you very
Hey, what's up, Thai guy? Yeah, we hit 107 viewers. Now let's get 100 likes.
Did you just say you were attacking our...
Is that a Ukrainian flag up there? Asked Anna. Yes. Oh, 100 likes.
We're still here.
What?
Oh, I think this is our, I believe this is our convoy from,
If the vaccines are not effective, then why are you mandating the jab? Vaccines only reduce symptoms, but do not prevent infection and transmission. Dr. Robert Malone, can you please repeat that for those of us who maybe didn't catch it the first time? That means that the vaccine...
Oh my gosh, there's a sniper on the roof. Oh my gosh. He is holding a gun. That guy on the roof has a gun.
In a free and democratic society. I am arguing that everything that every government of Canada...
There is a sniper on the roof, confirmed. Oh my gosh. Hey, how's it going? He actually had a gun. I saw the end of his gun. Let's see if I can get an angle on it. See if I can get a good view of it. Oh, so it looks like the convoy is arriving now. Hey, Rindy, welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for clicking that blue join button. Welcome. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. So, I have 3 tiers of my membership, and each of them are very, very much appreciated. Oh, he's ducked his head. Alright, I'll try to get some footage of the sniper though. Alright, thank you so much to Rindy for the super chat and for becoming a member. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, look at this. Look, he's got a gun. That guy has a gun.
about 9 million. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health,
He's got a big sniper.
we can grow that by perhaps 10 or 15%. The variant called Omicron is the type of vaccine that is increased both B-cell and T-cell immunity.
Okay, we're watching the anti-Trudeau event. It's a protest against Trudeau. There's snipers with weapons up on the top of the building there. The protesters are not liking Justin Trudeau. He just arrived. We just saw him leave his vehicle and wave as the protesters booed Trudeau all the way into the building.
Don't look up.
And
there's
and
one
I
on
didn't
City
make
Hall
any of
too.
that up
I'm not
either.
sure if he has a
It's
gun,
all
but
the gospel
that's what I
truth.
said.
But will you
Look at
hear
this,
on mainstream media
Not sure if you
this
guys can see.
evening that
You guys see his gun?
Trudeau was booed as he entered the whatever in Victoria conference, whatever he's going to announce some sort of new program where he's going to be giving away money on some program, spending your tax money, and announcing that he's going to spend your tax money on something ridiculous. Yeah, well, you won't see that on mainstream media, what you just saw here seconds ago. Trudeau being booed.
Trudeau walked right past him and didn't arrest him. I thought they were here for
Adam Sterling says there should be more of us, but I don't see one Trudeau.
Arrest Trudeau!
Oh, I know.
Hi guys.
You should also do a stream on Rumble, Tyson. I'm not sure how to stream on Rumble. Yeah.
It's easy. Go to Rumble, get your stream URL and key, and you plug it in at the beginning of your stream, which is a hassle. Okay, we got Bogart. Okay, let me see what's going on with Bogart. Oh, let me see who I can replace. Maybe Zot.
My stepfather's now dying of terminal cancer, and I can't go visit him. Okay? Yeah, you don't care, right? He's a young kid destroying the Nazis, guys. They got away. Here they are.
Yeah, we'll get Bogart up there. No problemo.
Arrest Trudeau! Arrest Trudeau!
I'll put him up instead of Zot. How about that?
Arrest Trudeau! Arrest Trudeau! Arrest Trudeau! Arrest Trudeau!
Arrest Trudeau is what they're saying.
Hey, Jake's still watching.
Trudeau deserves to be arrested, or at least removed from being Prime Minister for calling me a terrorist. Trudeau, shame on you for calling me personally a terrorist. Shame on you, Trudeau. You are no. prime minister of mine.
Hey, thank you so much to my mom for that
And
super
many
chat.
other
Great
Canadians,
coverage.
for
Thank
that
you.
matter.
Thank you to all the super chats and all the members.
Even though
you
I'm
guys help
supposed to
support my
be
channel a lot.
unbiased,
Thank you all so much.
the only reason I am biased is because he called me a terrorist. So
That was a bilingual chant, eh?
obviously, I don't like being called a terrorist by someone of the ilk of the Prime Minister of Canada. So that's why I say shame on you, Trudeau.
Prime Minister Justin Trudeau said what? Regardless of the
Hey, Freedom Live, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much, Freedom Live, for the $10 super chat. That's very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, you guys' super chats are so appreciated. They've just been pouring in.
Okay, we have Bogart up. He's up on the stream. Bada bing, bada boom. Down with that. Down with that. Let's give Mr. Tyson a shout out.
Come on, guys, make some noise!
I think we have Bogart up there, so he should be happy. Let me see. Let me get our little thing up here. Okay, we're going to do a Tommy Temper raid on Tyson Huckley.
Yeah, I really
This
appreciate
is how we
that.
do a
Thanks so much,
Tommy
Maxim.
Temper raid. Here's the string right here. We're going to go over there. All you do is copy and paste this in. This is our raid string, and we're going to raid Tyson Hockley. And this is his URL. Let's go over there and give him a little bit of a Tommy Temper tantrum. Tommy Temper tantrum. We don't want to leave the feed. Good info. I want to see what's going on there, but I'm going to go over there and give him a little bit of a raid. This should be fun. See if he mentions Tommy Temper on his feed. Let's listen.
people in the community. Robert F. Kennedy Jr. said what?
Okay.
I'm not ashamed to be a Canadian.
Let's get ready to raid Tyson Hockley. Tyson Hockley, new streamer, a young streamer, 14 years old. Let's go over, give him a Tommy Temper tantrum. See if he notices us over there. There we go.
Hey, Tommy Temper tantrum raid. Hey, thank you, Tommy Temper. Appreciate you.
There you go. There you go. Graham
Tommy
Beck is in
sent me.
there.
Hey, thank you so much. If you're new to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. And if anybody can let me know what my subscriber
Don't
count
get
is
in
right
trouble
now,
with the police. You're getting a little close to the
please
police
let me know
line
in the
there.
comments.
Yeah, we're doing a
Hey, I'll
restream.
give you
This
a
is
shout out.
Tyson
We got
Hockley.
100 people watching. Vic BC Live, everybody. Go check him
He's
out.
a really
Vic
good
BC Live.
streamer.
Let's get him to 500 subs so he can have a community tab.
He's getting things going.
Awesome. No
Learning
problem.
the ropes. It's actually more than learning the ropes. He's doing a damn good job out there. Really, if you look at it. He's right there in the fray of where all the action is, right? And we also have Vic BC Live, who's also over at the scene there. Hey, M. Turner, thanks a lot for helping with that raid. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate
If you
it.
subscribe and hit the
Ash
notification bell.
Patash in there on the raid.
Jake, I'm dying right now.
Good deal.
Talk to us!
And Buttercup Kid. Hey, Buttercup, thank you very much. M. Turner in
Hey,
there.
massive shout out though to Tommy Temper.
Nick Christolas. Thank you there, Nick. Hey, good guys. Great, great, great. He loves it. That's how we show support to the
Anna Sniper
streamers.
gone?
Daryl Kidd
I don't see him on the roof anymore.
says, thanks, Tommy Temper. You betcha. You betcha there, Daryl Kidd. You're a good guy out there helping everybody. Glad to see you. Okay, there you go. That was a successful
My screen is lighting up.
raid
Sorry, what?
on Tyson
I just saw
Hockley.
a comment. Your screen is lighting up.
There was guys on the corner. Okay, there was a guy with a camera. He is at CSIS. And he
Is my screen good, guys? Sorry, the comments are going flying by. Sorry if I'm missing you guys. 124 viewers.
Let's go. 124 viewers. Wow. Can't beat that. Can't beat that. Let's see how Tommy Temper is doing.
Hey, Jake says subscribe.
I'm out of my channel, so I don't even know how many subs we have there. We got 100 people watching right now.
And guys, I'm gonna
Doing
clip
good
this
today.
out after it's up, and I'm gonna post it. I got a video of Trudeau walking in. I got a
Yep.
video of Justin Trudeau, and I'll be posting that later on my channel.
Yeah,
as
we
well.
saw that. We saw the video of him walking in there. Trudeau got a hostile reception outside of Parliament when he came to the UK. Haha, that's good, Bunty. Yep, young
Alright,
buck
let me get,
Tyson. Okay, let's flip over to our good friend Vic, who's also on site there. See what he's up to. Vic BC live.
Well, of course. Who else?
I said that to everybody. I said I had to be.
There's the driver
I got
again.
3 tickets for that. I got Victoria bylaw honking. I got fail to obey police direction because they told me not to do it. And I got failing to change the address on my vehicle registration since I moved to James Bay so recently.
They got you for a ticket for that.
That's okay. The judge will deal with that fairly, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. What do you think? You know, it's not a bad turnout. Definitely.
Well, Adam Sterling's on Twitter. He's the CFAX radio host. Like they're up there in the window. And he's on there beaking, saying, oh, it's not a big enough turnout, but I don't see anyone here supporting Trudeau.
I'm not sure
like,
that I
look
saw.
around. Do you see anyone wearing masks? That's usually the giveaway.
There is one lady, and it's, you know. Okay, Brian got pulled for Check News. So we'll have to keep an eye on Check News tonight and see, because we know his stat on it.
Copy that. Let me
see if we can
double check here.
All my friends. I'm a James Bay resident now.
Okay, I turned my audio down just a little bit, and I'm also going to run my feed audio down just a hair. Because I know that if, yeah, maybe this is a better setting here. Hang on, let me just turn up my headphones now. Now my headphones are low. How low can you go? Okay, now we're back up to normal. Okay, yeah, if I was distorting a little bit, this should be a little bit better. Because I turned the gain on my microphone down a little bit here.
COVID regulations and all the nonsense that's kind of intertwined into it. So we've lost all the provincial mandates now, so now it's just Mr. Trudeau has to knock off the federal ones, and then we don't have to drive around honking all over the freaking country.
So this is just about, that's why you said it's about vaccination, or
we're here
Check 1, 2, 3, 4.
violation of the charter rights, and they're using COVID as a reason to do all this other stuff, limit travel, limit freedom of association, gathering, they're trying to limit religious freedoms. It's not good, and it's, you know, we all waited for 2 years to see if it would go away, and they just keep cranking it up notch by notch.
Okay, got you there, ripped up. You'll be going live in about 20-30 minutes. Gotcha. We'll put you up there when we see you.
If I didn't have to be here
Sounding
doing
beautiful.
this, I wouldn't be.
There he is, the man himself, ripped at 33 Gaming in the room.
Justin, I just got $300 worth of fines, and it was worth every penny.
Let's get DDO up to 500.
So, what do you think can come out?
Roger that. There's Rip the 33's channel. He'll be live in about 20 minutes.
Your struggles that you see happening.
Yeah. Well, we're just raising awareness, and we're gathering more and more support. So at some point, the government will have to actually do their job properly and represent the will of the majority, because it's quite obvious that the majority of people don't want this. So they can do NDP coalitions and whatever they want, but eventually they'll have to act to the will of the people. That's who they work for, you know. I pay his paycheck.
Obviously, these are loud events.
Vic PC has great audio.
You see them happen.
I don't know what kind of mic he's got there, but it's working great.
People offending police officers. And
yeah, it's kind of tense with the police. I respect them, and they're here doing their job, and they have to protect Justin because there's a lot of people that would like to get him.
Check the audio difference.
So,
I don't care.
Couldn't hear the audio there.
Shit.
Any last words, basically, that you would like to express?
I'd just like to say, let's mandate freedom.
That's right.
And Hong Kong.
Do you mind coming on record with your name?
Yeah, my name's Brian Beckard. I'm here from Langley, honking for freedom.
How did you spell your last name?
You would spell it B-A-E-K-G-A-A-R-D. If you look me up on Facebook, I've got everything set to public. Brian Freedom Beckard.
Sounds great. Thank
awesome.
You very much, man. Appreciate it.
Cheers.
Thank you.
In the middle.
Yeah, we'll get them in there. That's awesome. I think I leave that out pretty clearly. It's kind of hard when you're on the spot.
All right, let's get 6,000 subscribers, guys. I'm not sure if that's possible to do today, but you never know. Let's get 6,000 subs, everybody. That would make skipping
Where's
school
Fry?
very, very worth it to me. I mean, it already is worth it.
Oh, there he is.
6,000
Okay, I'll give
would
you a
be the
Fry. I'll give you a
cherry
wrench
on the
there, Fry.
cake.
Give you a wrench.
Cherry on top.
Yeah, Sasnak. Let me see. Well, he was. What was happening with Sasnak is that he was just buffering over and over. He tried to go live, but his live was buffering. So I never did bring him up. So I don't know what happened to Sasnak.
And if you want,
far as
please
I
hit
know.
that blue join button. That's probably the best way to support my channel. The super chats are very, very much appreciated, but the memberships and the
Let me
PayPals
see
are
if I
probably
can
the
find
best.
Sasnak.
Because the memberships is something I can rely on every month. And the PayPal,
Shows that he's live
because
on
YouTube takes
YouTube.
30% of super chats, but
Maybe we'll check him again.
PayPal takes like
oh,
5%.
it looks different now.
So I got a link in the description.
Oh, he
for my
figured it
PayPal.
out. Okay.
Hey,
He's live
thanks so
again.
much again, Len, with the 10. Jake, Len
Yeah, we'll
with the
get
10.
Sasnak up there.
Hey, thank you so much, though, Len. Len with the 10.
Yes.
That's their problem. Like, but it's
What do you do?
I got a YouTube channel.
What's your name?
My name's Tyson Hockley.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I've seen you at some protests and like just watching.
Yeah. Awesome. Would you rather be streaming or gaming? Definitely streaming. Tim, thank you, Len, with the 10.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, indeed. Len's done 2 10s. So technically it's Len with the 20.
Okay, saving Sasnak. Let's see if we can put Sasnak on the screen there.
But yeah, there is a
Maybe
PayPal in the
we'll,
description.
Corrine.
And
We'll pull
there
Corine
should
off
be a
of
blue
there.
join button too. But I'm gonna stop asking for
With
money
the,
now because that's very,
a
very
song.
annoying to my viewers, and it's a bad habit I
Protest.
have. So I'm just gonna stop.
Okay, we'll bring in right away as soon as he comes up here, Sasnak. and just listen to some of his monologue here, see what he has to say.
Pam sends me a message, hey, what is this? And I'm like, at first I'd heard of it.
Hopefully we can pick up something about the convoy.
No, they were joking. Hey, we got to go to a fundraiser, and somebody started joking how they're going to auction off a date with me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, and Pam says, what? Yeah, so.
Standing off to the highest bidder.
There was nothing like that. It was just people joking.
I hear 70 stands about to dance in the pool.
Yeah, that was just a joke. Somebody making a joke. No.
Okay, well, we'll stick with the action that's happening here, just because it's got a little more
so maybe we'll find that if that's happening.
And when things die down here, we'll slip over to
3,000 views.
Sasnak.
Adam Sterling quote tweeted it,
or anybody
saying
else
he's going to be here. Maybe I'll bump into him.
We also have
And I
Rip
got
to
some other
33
retweets.
Gaming. We're looking for him coming up as
But
well. We'll slip over
I
to
saw
him.
somebody saying that there should be.
Hopefully we can pull
might
him
be
up as soon as he
counter-protest
goes
today.
live,
So if there is, go check that out.
so that we can hear what he's saying. Actually, let's go back to Sasnak there.
Will you dance on the pole?
All right, here's a story I can tell you about that. All right, a friend of mine, we were at a bar one
Keep
night.
it in the toolbox, yeah, Fry. Keep her in the toolbox. I saw you out there with the. That's pretty sophisticated stuff you've got in the backyard. That's not just the back five.
Somehow
That's
the conversation swung around to something.
pumping and everything going on there.
He threw the conversation was
The
going
air
this
pumping
way.
and that.
And he
Yeah,
threw the
you're into
comment.
that
He says, "Well, for $1 million, would you sleep with
technology.
me?" And she said, "Well, sure."
Fry
And he
now
said,
says,
"Well, how
thanks,
about
love you,
$5?"
man. Hey, you bet.
And
You're
he
doing a
said-
good job
she
there,
said,
too.
"Well,
We
for
appreciate
$5
everything you're
hell
doing.
no. What do you think
I'm
that
like
is?
the
Well,
quiet guy.
We're already
really quiet. Like I
we
try
already
and
figured
stay
out that you're a
like
whore.
out
We're
of
just trying to
drama.
negotiate price now.
You know what I mean? And just try and stay in the background and try and serve up stuff. There is once in a while I get involved. Like when I see Trudeau,
I don't know. I'd probably do it free
that
for the
drives me
convoy.
livid. You know. So I'm not unbiased when I see him come on the screen. That's for sure.
Short, stay on the pole.
Okay, we'll go back to Tyson at the Trudeau anti-Trudeau protest, where they were booing Trudeau when he went in the building. I hope you saw that. Of course, you're not going to see that on national TV. Fry TV Now is in the room. Love you all, he says. Mojo Dragon, we're getting a little bit of a fry, deep fry.
Says, wave to
Graham
the
Beck,
sniper,
yeah, we love you
Did you see him?
there.
Is he back? I think he got
Everybody's
off the roof.
having fun there. Fry TV
I don't
Now.
think he's up there anymore.
Good job there. You pulled it together. You're putting the network together, and we'll be part of it there. We'll help you guys out to the best of our ability. But I know I'm getting backlash from the home element myself here, so just to say, just letting you know. Very, very, very difficult to do this for 12 hours a day.
All right, please let me know what my subscriber
It
count
can't
is
go on
right now.
forever, I'll tell you that. But on the other hand, yeah, like you were saying that you want to do,
I get a cake every 1,000 subscribers.
you want to do,
So when I
things
hit
maybe
6,000
with your
subscribers,
backyard,
I will get another cake.
or other things that you're doing.
Still 5.62. Darn. All right, so I guess everybody's watching is already subscribed, probably, which is fine. I just want another cake.
Wow.
10K will come. Just
I'm
wait.
such
Hey,
a,
appreciate
such
that,
a
Anonymous.
dry
Thank
throat,
you.
and the tea that I'm drinking isn't helping. So I have to go and get something else to drink here. But thanks a lot for joining the chat, you guys. Right at the very worst time my voice went here. So I'll be back in a bit, though. Thanks a lot, Fry, for popping in there, though. Appreciate it.
Trish, that's what I'm seeing. Let's see it roll higher. Yeah, I mean, if we could get to 5.7 today, that'd be amazing. Kind of feels like everybody's watching is already subscribed, which is 100% fine. It's good to know that my subscribers are watching. Should I do a little flipperoonie? Alright, here's a little flipperoonie, guys. This is me, my messy hair, so the toque. This is what I'm looking like right now. Tired. I was up late last night filming that video that you guys may have seen, and just kind of being out here.
But if you're a lawyer, they're actually here.
So Trudeau's gonna have to leave eventually, and when he does, I will try to get some more footage of that. But if you're just tuning in, I got amazing footage of Justin Trudeau walking inside this building. I got zoomed in, all nice. But don't worry, you guys will see that footage
we're back
after
in here
the stream's
again. Sorry
done. I
about
will
that.
clip it out and post it as its own
Fry
video.
came in the room and all of a sudden I got a dry
you're
throat.
gonna see that footage,
and
don't worry. I don't think there's any way to rewind a live
all I
stream,
had
though,
was my cup
so
of
you
tea
just
here,
have to wait
and when
for
I
that to
drank
be
it,
reposted,
it made my
but
throat
it will
even
be.
more dry.
And probably, hopefully goes viral.
Anyways, thanks a lot, Fry, for popping into the room and everybody else there.
Hey, Greg.
There's Tyson up there. Let's swap over to Vic, BC. See what he's doing there now. They're both on scene over at the Trudeau event, where Trudeau was booed going into the building. But again, thanks a lot, Fry TV. Now for popping into the room and saying hi to us here. That was great. That was great. Love that. Love that. Now I kind of feel how he must feel when I go over to his room and say hi, because I don't go very much into people's rooms and talk, because I'm not too much of a keyboard warrior. You know what I mean? Like, the number of times I get on the keyboard in a day is like probably about, well, 10. And it's mostly I'm going to type in there something like, hi, you know. Whereas in the same amount of time I can say a lot more than hi. So what's happening at our event in Victoria? Looks like it's a lot of police. You've got the protesters, both sides of the street. Some kind of a plane going by, float plane. BC, Victoria is on Vancouver Island. So because it's on an island there, they've got water all around them, float planes and all kind of stuff like that.
Hey there. Hey there. Tyson Ockley.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Big smiles.
That's Rob on the camera there right now.
Good to see you
Vic,
too.
BC Live.
Keeping an eye on everything here.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure when he pulls his
Doing
gun
their
up,
thing.
that's when the convoys come, or the
I'm really
entourage is
looking
coming
forward
back
to
He's just kind of chilling up there right now.
seeing Ripka 33 come online. I'm kind of watching for that to happen.
I know, right?
As soon as I see him go live, or if anyone sees Ripka 33 go live, let me know. I'll pull him up.
They're gonna take a clip of him waving and block him.
I put Sasnak up here. Well, we know that he's live. If you want to go over and listen to him, be my guest, head over, Sasnak. If you look down in the description of this channel, you'll see most of the streamers that we feature are listed down there. There may be a new one that's not on there
I
yet.
reported him right after, and he's a Trudeau supporter, the gentleman with the brown backpack. So those were side by side, and I got both of them in full.
Good. Okay.
So
Too much salt.
The news tonight.
Yeah, no, I will too. Only because
Drink more water. You know what? You know what it was? I think when I started talking about this taking up so much of my time, and that me having family issues with the amount of time that I'm spending here, that kind of, when I said that and I thought of your situation, my throat kind of went on me and I couldn't talk anymore, you know. You know how that happens?
musical
So,
director.
but
for this
anyways,
festival called
instead of the
We Are
tea,
One
I tried to
Festival.
solve the
It's a
problem with tea and it
family-friendly
didn't work.
event.
So
We
now I
wanna
made
bring
something here
people
with
out of the state of fear and back
like a little
into
bit of
the
that
state of love. That's really what
squeeze
we're
in
about.
liquid.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much.
Just a little bit of sugar in it, so it's a little better.
I'm a journalist, so I'm the hardest on you guys.
Thanks for being
I know you
concerned.
have
I'm
a
still
job to
alive.
do. Oh, I appreciate that.
I didn't die anyways when you saw me leave.
To become completely
independent.
not only independent, but even true to whatever
Vic
happens.
BC is doing a good job. He was interviewing that truck driver there earlier, so he's developing those interviewing skills there very well. And then the other guy that we're featuring here is Tyson Hockley. He's kind of doing a walk there. You see him in the bottom left corner there.
See police coming. What do you think the odds are of him sneaking out the back? Some lady was just yelling.
He will sneak out the back.
Like a coward.
I'd say 50-50.
50-50?
He will.
50-50, yeah.
Keeping an eye on this guy up here.
Because they'll watch wherever the protesters are, and they'll make sure that he doesn't exit from that area. They'll go out somewhere else. They do every single time. Like I've seen Trudeau come to Edmonton here probably about 4 times,
He's probably getting
and we've been out there protesting, and every time it's like sneaks in one way, and then he's not going to come out that way, you know. So we almost need protesters at every exit on the building, and then when something happens, then they notify each other. And we had walkie-talkies when we were doing that, so we could radio each other. Yeah, you can see the people on the top of the building there, the police.
So we'll be able to see if they
snipers.
And then they interviewed that gentleman in the brown who is a Trudeau supporter. And I don't know if I got him in full.
But there's one Trudeau supporter out there? One lowly supporter?
See him right on the corner?
One guy in the corner.
He's in full support of Lisa Phelps and
God
Trudeau.
love him, eh? God love him.
Yep.
That's what democracy is, man. You're allowed. You're allowed.
You're allowed your say.
So he's
right?
just putting his phone away now.
You're allowed your say. Just like if somebody comes in here and doesn't like what they're seeing, they should be allowed their say. So don't block, don't ban, let them talk. You know, but if the guy is maliciously coming in here just trying to damage, you know, that's a different
Buddy
story.
up top sitting down again.
But the only way that somebody that has a different opinion than yours can be swayed is by them listening to you, or you being able to speak to them. But if you block them or ban them or give them a timeout, then they'll just leave the channel, and then they don't even listen to you. So did you really accomplish your goal?
Do you mind being
which
live
is,
while you're talking to him?
That's the Liberal supporter, is it?
Dichotomy, isn't it? Oh, that's cool. Yes. So you guys know that Justin Trudeau is here today, right?
Yes, I heard.
Yeah. So we found out about it. I think I found out about it. It's upside down too. Last night, right? And so we just thought we'd get together and come over and tell them that we're not happy with what's happening with our country, with our city, and there's some housing people here too. Rent eviction is rampant in Victoria, and but more importantly for us, we're here to end the federal mandates on vaccines and what is it, the Vax Passport? Yes. And just a little history, because I'm a veteran. Little history in 1930s Germany. They started out, early 30s Germany. They started out with a health pass. Everybody got a health pass. So we have to be mindful. And this is not from me.
Hang on a second here. When we start getting into some health information, we have to be careful.
Romanians, especially Romanians, Ukrainians, Russians, they all say the same thing. They say, watch out with what's going on. This is how it starts.
Okay, thank you for your information. We do have to keep going to our locations, but this was very informative of what's going on. Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, have a great day. And are you guys going to UBIT?
Maybe, who knows? We're in high school.
Oh, you're in high school?
Oh, yeah, we're seniors.
High school.
Reynolds.
Reynolds?
Yeah.
Do you know Ellis Sinclair?
I recognize the name.
That's my daughter.
Moving right along. Okay, let's flop over to Tyson and see what he's doing over there in the other side of the street. Things are quiet. Trudeau's inside. If we've turned on our other TV, we'd probably see him on mainstream media.
Alright, I'm gonna cross back again.
What happened to your sunny ways, Trudeau?
What happened to supporting minorities? Exclusion. He has an exclusion zone. Oh yeah! He went fucking great.
Oh, Sasnak went south on us there.
Yeah, you're loving that, you punkers, trying to divide us. Discriminated my children.
Canceled ceilings.
Okay, keep a watch out for Ripta 33. If anyone sees Ripta 33, let me know.
200 likes on this, everybody.
He said he was going to be
Everybody
going
smash that like
live
button if
pretty
you haven't
soon.
already. Very close, showing 186 right now, so let's get that to 200. As far as I know, me, Vic BC Live are the only people streaming. And somebody else, I forgot the name of her channel.
Yeah, and that girl was doing a vertical video,
Maybe if I
so
see
it
her
must
again,
have been
I'll
like an Instagram or something. Maybe, because nobody streams on YouTube vertical.
I found out yesterday and we packed our shit up and went straight to the ferry.
I want grandchildren to be raised in a free country, not a communist country. Run for the dictator!
190 likes, let's get that to 200, everybody. And subscribe, share, like, hit the blue join button. All that is very much appreciated. Don't feel like you have to send super chats, but super chats are appreciated as they help fund my work and fund my journalism coming out here. Taking the day off school to bring you guys live coverage. Not to say that I'm complaining about taking the day off school, but yeah.
Actually, you're probably learning more protesting the Prime Minister than you learned in school. They'll be feeding some pro-Trudeau crap down your throat in school. Okay. Let's give him a thumbs up, too. He's at 195, Tyson Hockley. We'll give him a 196. I'm number 196. There's 197.
Oh.
There's 197. He's got 135 people watching right now, 198. Come on, let's get him up to 200 likes. We can do it, Tyson Hockley. See, Tyson. He's got to get a mic for the front of that camera. He's using a standard cell phone, and the standard cell phone has the microphone facing the guy that's using the phone. So you notice here, you can't hear the guy's audio.
We don't have that.
So that's where streamers start out with just a cell phone, but quickly realize you need to get an extra microphone. The views and opinions expressed on the streams in the chat room are those of the authors publishing the live streams and do not necessarily reflect the official policy or position of Tommy Temper.
That was a little bit disrespectful. I mean, he said I'm doing a great job, but he wasn't very nice to everyone else.
Sasnak is leaving. So sad, but understand he's working.
I got
Copy
the show
that.
from Adam Sterling.
Sasnak is leaving the convoy.
Counter-protest,
He's been
guys.
there,
I'm
everyone
fine
has to go and make some money.
Sides, because this is a non-biased
Because really, honestly,
broadcast,
you start,
but he was cursing,
and there's no end game. There's
really
no
like
end game at
on my
all
channel,
to the
I feel like
convoy,
you guys
is there?
would want to see that.
Because if it was just, okay, let's go from California to here to DC, they did that. So that was the end game, but the end game was not there. Then it ended up continuing on to California, and then it's going to go back to
200
DC.
likes, thank you everybody.
So honestly, all that people really can do to try and help out in the convoy is to join the convoy, ride with it and roll with it while you can, and then leave, go back to work. So there's constantly going to be People coming, people going, people coming, people going. So don't feel bad just because somebody left because they have to go back to work. There are going to be more people that will be showing up. Hopefully that's the way it all works, right? Who knows?
All right. So we're live, City Hall, Victoria, BC. Live footage, live coverage. You guys can see the shirt,
Tyson
unless
hit
it's reversed, I don't
over
know.
200
But
subs. Look at that.
we're coming at you live.
Wow.
Live coverage. And yes, as Trish said, my membership has a perk as low as $2.99 a month. We have 3 tiers.
Tommy Temper.
And one of them is $2.99, one of them is $8.99, one of them is $29.99.
I'm your buddy.
And the membership is the best way to support me because that's a guaranteed income for me every month that I can rely on. Super chats are great too, but Patreon, link in the description, and membership is probably the best way to support this channel. Hey, what's up, Juniper? Thank you for that $5 donation.
Okay, got that.
Texas girl did.
Sasnak
said from Juniper.
Talk to first responder on the phone.
Thank you, Texas girl, and thank you, Juniper. Sling and Cheese, welcome. I came to see Tyson, not Trudeau.
Yeah. Exactly. But it was worth it to see Trudeau getting booed. That was for sure. I should actually clip that myself and
everybody please hit that subscribe button if you're new.
Play it over and over and over again late at night.
I'm trying to get to 6,000. I will get cake when I hit 6,000. I get a cake every 1,000 subscribers, so
200 likes, yeah.
I want a cake. Let me eat some cake.
Yeah, that's what you meant.
I'm just kidding. That's totally up to you guys if you want to subscribe. I'm not here to force anybody, but it is free and it does help out the channel a ton.
Michael Russell watching
Send me a
at work.
Shout out from Ontario.
Denton,
Shout out to
Texas.
Dexter from Ontario.
Great show.
Oh, sorry.
Thanks a lot. You're thanking all of the streamers.
Yeah.
Tyson Hockley up right now. 14 years old. Took a day off of school to do the video you are watching. Isn't that ridiculous when a 14-year-old taking a day off of school can do a far, far, far better job than the mainstream media? Honestly. You're not going to see Trudeau getting booed on the mainstream media, but that is the highlight of the entire thing here.
Still have it. That's my talk. Who needs school? Yeah, I'm going to say this. 80% of what you learn in school you'll never actually use in real life anyways. I'm not saying school's not important. I'll be there tomorrow and the rest of the week. Just this one day I'm not going to cover this. But, well, hey, but majority of what you learn in school, in my opinion, is a waste of time. I'm just going to say that. Controversial, I guess.
True.
But yeah, I'd say.
But then again, there are times when
there's people in
you
the
use
bus
something you learned in
us.
school. Oh, look at that bus.
Are you in high school? Yes, I am. Pure Gosu. Hey, what's up, Pure Gosu?
Lurking. We have lurkers in the house. Lurkers lurking.
As my chat's blowing up right now, everybody. Thank you so much. Juniper says, you know, I teach, but I also agree with you. Yeah, we'll shout out to all the teachers out there, all the good teachers. Juniper, I'm sure you're an amazing teacher. And I never said it's all totally useless, but a lot of it is kind of like ridiculous. But Juniper says he agrees. Yeah, a lot of it is kind of like strange. I'm sure that there's more important things to learn about than X plus Y and all that, but yeah. And I mean, the majority of kids you talk to don't like school, so that's gotta say something too, right? Hey, Caden, welcome. Tyson, the home run you got the other day was fire. Hey, long time no see, Caden. Welcome.
either the mask is big or he's smaller. It's one of the two. It's psychological.
Are you tired of that fake news? Watch Tommy Temple. Are you sick of being screwed by the government?
Hey, how's it going? Good.
Tyson, right?
Yeah, live right now on YouTube.
So what do you think of my new shirt?
Oh, nice. 1984. Nice. Have a good one.
Like, comment, subscribe.
Okay, there is one thing you can do. So Canadians, if you don't like Trudeau,
it's time to
you
cross
can
the street
do
again.
something about it.
Give you guys some different angles. Alright, we're gonna cross here.
Hey, who was that was in town again?
Reproductive health services. We could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
Trudeau. Trudeau's in town, of course.
What? First, we've got population. The world today has 6.8 billion people.
Hey, what's up, Real
That's
Justice?
about 9
Welcome.
billion. Now, if we do a really great job on new vaccines, healthcare, reproductive health services, we could lower that by perhaps 10 or 15%.
Microsoft's co-founder Bill Gates. What can you tell us about the virus?
The virus itself, particularly the variant called Omicron.
Hang on. We're not going to let some fake, unknown information get the channel shut down. So we'll just talk over top of the fake information.
Shout out to Ty Guy 266.
Tell us that one more time.
The virus itself, particularly the variant called Omicron, is a type of vaccine.
Okay, hang on a second. No, we're man. I can't leave that audio on there, unfortunately, because that might be fake information. You know. Sorry about that. Something about Omicron in there. Like, I don't mind doing these broadcasts, but as soon as you come up with information that might be false, then they want to shut your channel down. Because there are, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Thank you all so much for all your super
let's go
chats.
with Ripta. Thanks a lot there, Mr.
It's very
Beck.
much appreciated. You guys have been going crazy with
Copy
that.
that link.
At the start of my stream, so thank you all.
Sorry, I was
thank you for watching.
Neglecting the chat for
and
10 seconds there, and I
subscribing.
missed that link. Save that. Ooh, next problem. Okay, Sasnak moved him out and bring in
Off-Grid Girls
Ripta.
is what is this about? So Justin Trudeau is in this building right here, and this is a protest that is outside the building.
Okay, let's bring Ripta in here.
I don't. I seen that so much last night. I thought we was headed home, and Felicia had to stop me from commenting. Say, no, screw it. If they didn't listen, if they ain't seen, let them wonder. I finally said, you know what, you're right. I ain't going nowhere, y'all. If you didn't hear it from me, boy, don't even be... All right, let's see here. Oh, there's a big old snake. No, I'm just kidding.
You got the hot spot?
Yes.
Here, put that down so you can grab it.
All right. Yeah, after a month and a half without a room, Alicia deserved a room.
I slept so much. You guys have no idea. He brought me breakfast.
She's good.
It was nice.
Now, truck. Made it to the new spot. Man, holding this thing feels so weird. We made it. I'd crawl up under there and show you all that American flag. I don't feel like shit.
You're watching live video from Lipta33 Gaming. He was in our chat room, said hi to us, let us know he was going live. Here's the live. He's at the brand new location.
Rig me up a little something.
33. He's at the Equestrian Center.
Step on those snakes now.
Man, everyone's worried about those snakes.
Even that, guys, this could be kind of shaky and weird. This is my first time using this thing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. We're gonna figure it out. I'm gonna walk through the little common area real quick.
See what's going on there. This will be a first
This
view
is different.
in the daylight of the new location.
Yes,
And,
Joseph, I
of
changed my
course-
oil. I got it. And if you look on my... See, I don't know what I'm doing with this thing, dude. Bring her on back. Bring her on
They're
up.
located. Here's an overview of where they are. They're
The
at
little
the
American
Equestrian
flag I
Park.
found under there, man.
Not
Like,
sure
I felt
exactly
this
where
truck was
he
meant
is,
for
but
this.
there's the
If I
overview.
wouldn't have changed my own oil, I would have never seen that. I don't know. It was up under there. Man, what the hell? I do not know what I'm doing with this thing. What is happening? I'll get it figured out. Maybe Grey Wolf will help me. Yeah, you know what? He's right over here. Hey, Grey Wolf.
Okay, let's see what's going on here.
Hey, Grey Wolf. Yes, sir. I did finally get this. I wanted to say thank you, man. And is there anything special I need to do to keep it straight other than this thumbstick?
Here, watch. Double click.
Oh, there we are. Look at that, brother. Thank you, man. I'll talk to you here shortly.
Oh, he's got a new gimbal.
He said double click that thing, man. Come on.
That's right.
But no, I was up under my truck. And
He was using that gimbal yesterday.
found that, and it was just like a little reminder, a little message.
Things working
A
good.
little message like, hey, you're good. This truck's meant for this. Keep the oil change. Keep everything right. We'll be happy. Now, good to see y'all. I've got one of these things. And I'm trying to figure out how the hell to use it.
on, my man?
This thing's spinning around on me, acting all kinds
You
of
gotta do
whack.
this. You gotta go like this. You gotta go, and then like that, and then like that.
Woo.
It's opposite. So if you want it to go this way, you go that way.
So inverted. Well, no, what the problem I'm having is once I go to talk to
Like
him,
I know what I'm doing. I'm trying to act like I know what I'm doing. Usually
Well,
I
yeah,
say,
but that's because he's using it in selfie
Hey,
mode,
you
but
got
it's
the old
the correct way
extendo
when you're
deal, too.
going the other way.
What?
Okay, let's go back over to what's happening with the boys in Victoria, BC, and
Hasn't changed the station.
get in with the action here while he gets his gimbal sorted out. And we can kind of watch him. I wonder if we should
That's a good point, Real Justice.
change our screen over.
Should be eggs out here. It is Easter after all.
How you doing? Like they did to Torum.
What's on your hands, Trudeau? Shake, shake, shake.
All these guys are all so smug because they've got all these people protecting them.
Yep.
They're all outside like smiling, like, yeah.
Definitely.
I'm Justin's little buddy, so they'll shoot them if they say anything to me.
Oh, jeez.
Seize their property.
Seize property, yeah, and banks.
Yeah, well, everything's on the table these days. They'll do anything to make you stop.
I thought they were here to arrest Justin. They're walking right past him.
Yep, no kidding.
Well, there's two sets of rules, you see. If you're him, then they're here to protect you. But if you're us, then they're here to penalize and harm you.
From us.
Yeah. even though we're the ones paying for them and for Justin. Some of the first, and then the city flies news out to the German population. About what's going on in the Russell.
Huh. Okay, here's Ripta showing the. This is what we wanted to see, was the layout of the grounds and what's going on there. That looks like the overview.
Yeah, no, it's windy, Marvin. So this is, guys, everyone just popping in. This is my first time using the gimbal. I'm getting to know it. And this is the first time I've used this phone without the case on it. And I know y'all are going to be getting wind noise, I just know it. So the next time I'm going to work out a little dead cat situation for the base of this phone. I got y'all. I got y'all. I got y'all. Just bear with the wind noise for me this time. Look, there's your big old snake hole. Now I'll get the garbage out of it, but I feel like this is a trap.
Yeah, stick your hand in the snake hole.
I ain't sticking my hand down there. Crazy.
Snake hole.
Get this to straighten it out, right?
Okay, that's Rip the 33.
Oh, we're gonna be a pro with it before you know it.
And he's located at the
This thing is crazy.
Dysart Equestrian Park, Banning, California.
Chill, you know. I feel like I can see a snake in this.
Again, they're located just outside of Los Angeles, just east of Los Angeles.
We made it. Hey, puppy dog. How's it going, brother? It's going, man. It's going. We made it.
Seems kind of, well, windy, of course, because it's overcast, windy day.
Man, look at it. I'll give y'all a little shot here. See, I gotta go slow.
Okay, sorry about that. Trucker G's live. Okay, we'll bring him up. Yeah, I had him up live, and then he went wonky. Let me see if we can get Trucker G. Sorry about that. I was mesmerized with Ripta's video, trying to just view stuff in there and just calculate what's going on there, how the vehicles are set up there.
I really don't know what the designation of the lots are. I haven't been here long enough. I like to believe, like if Doug brings his trailer, he'll probably be coming back here. Not sure.
The crowd is growing.
And the wind's a little chilly.
At
brought the cold weather with us.
At the Trudeau event.
I'll walk down and around. I just need to watch the time.
Let me get that.
No, I'll go back up. Just in case. I'll be a little closer.
Link going.
If I'm up, I can show you a view of what's below. If I'm below, I can't show you a view of what's up. Good to see you, brother.
Trucker G coming in. Okay, where do we put Trucker G? Well, let's put him in beside Bogart.
I keep wanting to hold this down.
Fortunately, I'm going to be on top of Bogart.
Straight out, like pointing up. I gotta learn.
There we go.
How are you? Good to see you.
Looks like Trucker G is cooking up some nice steak there.
I went to go. Everybody's going out there.
Good to see it.
All right, y'all. Let's put you up there. Let's fix.
Where's my trailer? Trailer's in the back there in the back lot. We just unhooked from it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're watching Rip the video and listening to Trucker G.
GT.
Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi, we should have named her
Trucker G, they're the two sitting in the green up on top.
Jenny said I ordered 2 shirts yesterday.
Do what?
Jenny ordered 2 shirts yesterday. Awesome. Joanne said TT is too much. My nephew has Odin, who is a bulldog. Glad to see you all back in camp.
Oh, you didn't give him their
Star Salute. Oops, sorry about that. Star Salute.
Jeez.
Looks like a much better place.
So if you want to see more of Trucker G,
a lot better.
Their link is
keep
in
the wind and clouds on the south of the mountains, please. 80s and no wind here. I wish there was no. It would be nice if there was no wind.
Yeah,
it's that wind is cold. No, they look kind of a little
Johnson,
nasty.
thank you, miss you all, my brother.
It's a little windy when it's cloudy there.
Yes, let's give it up for all our mods. We appreciate you guys for helping us out as much as you guys do. You go above and beyond, and thank you so much. Renee said, did the showers and pots get there?
I don't think the showers are going to get here. The porta potties are supposed to be on their way.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go back outside to where we're doing a walkthrough of the grounds by Rip the 33 Gaming.
I know what this is.
Stagecoach. Something to do with cattle. Cattle pen.
What do I need a beanie for? Hell, I need a beanie for, bro. I'm just kidding.
It was a windy day when Rip the 33 went out on the back 40 to check out the stock. When he arrived, all the cows were gone. No. Oh, I'm just making that up. Sorry, I was having a daydream there for a second. Awful lot of land there, that's for sure.
Without the case on it for this gimbal. So after the stream, I'm going to figure out a phone dead cat situation. I'm probably just going to cut mine up and tape it to it. Where there's
mostly horses.
We will figure it out. I'm just testing to see
Gotcha.
how bad it was.
Hey, I'm from up here where the land is good. Anything grows on the land, so any kind of cattle will survive. But mostly up here, it's not horses. It's you know, cows, beef, or you know, for food. Horses up here, like you don't eat horses.
Made it back.
You know, well, I shouldn't say that. You know, people eat horse meat, and you can buy horse meat, and there is such a thing as horse meat. But generally speaking, people don't grow horses for meat or raise horses. Okay, I think we've seen the story. We see what's going on. It's a huge plot of land. The vehicles are strung out in various locations.
It's like, what?
There are vehicles there.
5 minutes away from where I was a second ago. This doesn't make any sense. Now we're like out in the cut. I was just at a Best Buy an hour and a half ago.
But it's like the vehicles are strung out on that lot all over the place, so it's kind of hard, I would think, for people to socialize. You know, you got to walk one way or another. Okay, let's go back to the protest. Let's look at Vic BC Live in British Columbia. Where's Trudeau? Where are you? We did see him. Is he answering questions? The truckers still want to know that question. When are the mandates going to end, Trudeau? Trudeau, you're still being asked that question. You can't answer.
Okay, and so when was this passed? What's this about? Trudeau. Save Trudeau! Save Trudeau! Save Trudeau! What, because the Muslims, the Christians, they're all got his ear, and us people do nothing but fight with them. Perhaps if we had his ear, we'd get more support. Instead, Ukraine would get more support.
Well, let's hear her. She's a Trudeau supporter, I think, right?
Thank you.
Well, she's the only Trudeau supporter in the whole event. Well, besides some other guy in a brown jacket. Ooh, look at that car. Look at that. Now that's how Canadians do it. Put a little bit of muscle behind their message.
I've seen this car a few times now.
You got your Dodge Challenger. Freedom car. Looking good. Okay, who else we got? Tyson's out there too in Victoria.
Rocky for sure.
We're watching.
Yeah, I was just trying to eavesdrop, in on. She was questioning him pretty hard.
How many here from the Convoy? This is real. For real.
Oh yeah, I might have to check that out. All right, see ya.
Oh, we missed that. Tyson was doing an interview there.
So when did Victoria become part of Ukraine?
Huh?
When did Victoria become part of Ukraine?
Well, they got.
Wouldn't they flag the Canadian flag there?
I think that they got that to show support to Ukraine. That's why they got it, I believe. Because the Russian thing. I haven't been following that too much.
Oh, you might want to look up.
Yes, the city is flying it in support of the Ukraine getting decimated. Well, no, I said that wrong. In support for Ukraine that is getting decimated.
Who are you, sir?
Vic BC Live.
Oh, thank you. We're having a private meeting.
Absolutely.
Private meeting? What the hell kind of a private meeting do you have on the street at a protest? That's funny. So it doesn't matter if you're having a private meeting, you're in public, right?
Private meeting.
No, there is no such thing as a private meeting in public. You're having a public meeting in public. But, people will always tell you, you can't do something. And look at, Vic BC actually got pushed away from that event there. You see that? And he actually is walking right away from that whole thing.
Took off. They did take off, made a right heading what looks like it was out of town.
Okay, let's go back to the event.
Excuse me, private meeting. Don't record this.
Private meeting.
Please, this is a private meeting. Do not record this.
All right.
Record it.
Okay, apparently this is a private meeting, not to record.
It's in public.
I'm still going to record it, though.
Yeah, good guy.
Excuse me, this is supposed to be a private meeting.
But on the other hand, they're protesters. They're all protesters. And they're talking about Trudeau.
No, he's with us.
I'm a non-biased YouTube reporter.
Yeah, but still, anybody
just got a
that's
YouTube channel.
monitoring the feeds can see this. So, where it's a secret meeting.
Can't really hear what he's saying. I'm trying to get in here.
Yeah, Big BC has the better front mic.
Let's see.
Just paraphrase what they're saying.
Eli, she is fired up. Yeah, it did kind of seem like it. I'll try to get in though.
I wouldn't worry about it. What exactly can they really be talking about? Trudeau is inside the building. They're outside the
I don't think there's any sort of
building.
meeting going on.
You know,
But
it's like, okay, half you go around back and the other half is will stay on this side, okay? Phone me when he comes out.
I think they're just everybody's.
Okay,
just
where was
talking
I? I'm not even
themselves
looking at
right
the
now.
chat. I'm just totally disregarded the chat. Looking over here at the other screen at Tyson and what's going on there. And it has captivated my interest. Turn down their audio a little bit. That's why I like to have my audio hot, because I end up mumbling a little bit here. And then you can't hear me. Okay, let's go back to the chat here. The convoy is on a mission. Specifically, they're kind of just cruising these days. Well, today they're not doing anything. They're just sitting. They're in banning for a week and then on to Sacramento, we hear.
Something about the legislature.
Freedom.
Trish says,
Tommy, does every Canadian have a bear leg in their freezer?
Likes 257 right now, so
Yes.
still a little bit away.
Michael J. Etiquette is in the U.S. is that the foreign flag fly below the stars and stripes. I think that's what the guy was pointing out. Correct. That flag was at the top of that mast, as if they had removed maybe a Canadian flag and put that up. You got that right. That flag should actually have been at half mast, because the Ukraine is actually in a state of mourning, I would say. Philadelphia is first to reinstate its indoor mask mandate. What? What for?
Hey, thank you to my mom for that super chat.
Are they basically a rolling anti-mandate advertisement, or are they trying to accomplish something specific?
So thank you very much
Yep,
for that.
anti-mandate, and also there's bills that are coming up in California that they don't like. There's several bills that they don't want to come to fruition. Yeah, go to the website and then read up on the website, because they update that all the time.
I think he's a counter-protester. He offered to get me a mic. So, hey, Christian.
Yeah.
Oh.
Convoy to the Lieutenant Governor General concerning this.
All right, I'll try to cover it all.
Michael J. Maybe they're planning to storm the city hall.
I got people on both sides of this who follow me.
Something secret going on there.
And I don't know, I enjoy bringing you guys live coverage of what's going on. That's my job here, just a kid with a camera, reporting the news. Still got over 100 viewers, 133.
Says Tommy Temper, they're power tripping, and the name the woman is Karen. Yeah. I think so. I think so. But on the other hand, you have to, imagine there's sometimes that you
What
want a
building is
camera in
Trudeau
your
in? He
face,
was
I
in this
guess.
building right here, City Hall.
Will the convoy go to Philly now?
Yeah, thanks
I
again
don't
to my
know.
mom for that super chat. Oh, MM, thank you so much.
Going to
Keep up the
Sacramento
great
now.
footage, Tyson. Thanks. Hey, thank you so much,
At some
MM.
point is the next
I really
stop.
appreciate that. Thank you. They don't So, a bit of the crowd is dispersing, but I heard that they're going to the legislature parking lot, and then they're doing some kind of convoy to the Lieutenant General's building. That's what I heard. Maybe we'll keep the stream running a little while longer. I'd feel bad ending it with 140 people watching. 142 now.
Oops. Hang on. Goofed up on that one here. Let me redo this. Oh. His broadcast ended.
People think you aren't owed severance pay if you are fired for a reason.
Here.
Employmentlawyer.ca says.
What does that lawyer say? Nothing I want to know. Okay, I think Vic BC Live went down. So we'll stick with Tyson.
You've already ditched school. You're committed.
As long
May
as
as well
we
go
can.
for a walk with everybody and show us what's going on. Yeah, that's what I think I'm going to do.
Let me just double check with Vic. Nope.
Hey, thank
Vic
you.
just went into a commercial.
Oh, yeah.
I think.
Awesome.
Great narrative.
Yeah.
You do a great job in narrative. Whatever you're doing, keep it up.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Everybody's ready to come and take
Yep.
Tyson on the scene. Way to go, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
That group is protesters against Trudeau, Canada, Victoria, BC, Canada. So they're not Antifa, no. In fact, I did not see Antifa. Antifa did show up in Edmonton when I was there, and they stole my baseball cap on me, and the police tackled the guy that stole my cap, the Antifa dude, took him to the ground, and that was glory seeing that.
275 likes. I can see 300 on the horizon, says Trish. Yes, that'll be the goal. 300, not ending until we get it. There, I said it. Let's get to 300.
Hey Fry, what's up? What are you doing? Lurking around? Looking good. We're just monitoring
So now
Tyson
we're
Hockley
walking to the legislature parking lot.
and Vic BC,
And then what are we doing, a
amongst
convoy?
others.
That's what's happening?
Yeah, we're going to convoy over, but I don't want to say live where we're going.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Ooh, that's the secret. Secret place they're going to.
Trudeau!
Maybe they found out where Trudeau was going or something, and they're going to head over there next. That could be.
All right, so we're walking now to the legislature. I don't know why I can't talk.
We've got Bogart up in the top.
Not sure why I can't talk.
right.
Legislature.
With some Canadian
There
info.
we go.
Trucker G is in there answering questions. If you want to head over to their channel. Rip to 33 is, oh, as a matter of fact, let's check out Rip. Hang on. He had an interesting spot. He's found a friend.
Big fly
over there at the equestrian location. Again, these guys are located very, very close to Los Angeles. They're the red dot, a little bit to the east of Los Angeles. They're at an equestrian location. And he's found himself a horse there. Horse doesn't know what to make of Ripta.
You want petted, don't you?
Luckily, horses are friendlier than dogs, you know. I don't know. Well, I guess a horse would bite you too, but how often do you ever hear of someone getting bit by a horse?
No more petting, I'm leaving you alone.
Not often.
You're alright. My fingers probably smell like cigarettes, buddy.
Yeah, that's what the horse doesn't like, the nicotine.
As pretty as can be.
Okay, let's check on, let's see, back over to Vic BC is doing, looks like a bit of an interview there. Let's see what's cooking.
How you doing, y'all? Y'all in Texas.
We all hail the freedom.
Actually, we were just in California, Texas last week.
So,
thank you for tuning in, you guys. And in case
because I know you do the tag-along thing. It's Vic BC Live. Some people have problems finding it. It's because it's capital V and then
capital BCL
and then BCLIV.
Yeah.
Sounds like the Beastie Boys, right? Remember the Beastie Boys?
Oh, Birdie, you're so sweet.
E-T-L-I-V-E, all right?
You always give us a sweet tweet.
Hell yeah. A little bit of Beastie Boys for you. Okay, so you're going to go that way? All right, I'll cross the street and catch the across view, and then...
Make sure you catch the mainstream media right by the door.
I did see them too. Okay, will do.
It's the Beastie Boys crew out there in Victoria, BC, Canada.
All right, so that's our buddy Nathan. Just giving us a little heads up. So this pickup pulling out here.
Just listen to the good job that Big BC Canada is doing here.
They've got no stopping,
turning into a
24-hour signs. So this pickup here has actual tactical police in it. This is another police vehicle. I would assume this is either media.
The riot squad. Victoria style.
Sure. More police.
Donut truck.
Oh, you know what? I think you're too much. This picked up.
Da-dum, da-dum. Where's Trudeau? Didn't come out of that building, I don't think, did he?
So that was City Hall that we just went in front of. It's a little shot of the City Hall building here.
Wow, it's an old building. They haven't upgraded in a while. Like about 1920.
That's the Jeep that was beeping at us there. End all mandates and flags on the back. There's another police pickup truck unit there.
DDO says lurking as always. Talking about Fry TV now. He might be in the room. You never know it. I haven't watched our local news in about 2 hours. We don't pay for cable or satellite. Just an antenna. And of course Tommy's TV and Fry's TV. Woo! Thanks a lot for the shout out there, Birdie to tweet. Trackman, welcome to the boardroom. Nice to see you in here. Actually, the mask mandate in Philly is because the primary elections are coming up. It's easier to cheat when you can't see the people's faces that show up at the polls. That's funny. Michael Brown, we have crooks. Oh, what? We have what? Crocs here. We pat them. Okay. Like crocodiles, you mean? Oh, DDO is looking for 21 more for 500 subs. Head over and give him a sub. DDO. He's hiding under that name. He might be somebody else. You probably know him. You've probably seen him. Papa Brad. Hey, Tommy. The G. Sasnak. Ripta 33. Live meeting at 3 o'clock. Oh, live meeting at 3?
Gonna come down here.
That's 4 o'clock my time. That's right now.
The City Hall.
Okay, let's go over to Ripta 33.
CTV.
Well, actually, we'll watch Ripta 33. It looks like he's heading over to the meeting.
News building right
Stand by.
next to City Hall.
We made it back.
Okay, yeah. We've got Ripta there. Sasnak, what happened to him?
I got all my liner done, got my oil changed, we're good to go, ready for another month. What's up, Eric? Good to see you.
Lasco's going down the road. Maybe I'll try IRD. Yeah, he's good. IR David. IR David, where are you?
I'm talking about. Bro, there's a million of them around here. There's AutoZone, O'Reilly's on every corner. I got my brake pads. I haven't changed them yet, but I got my pads, got everything I need, and it'll be, I'm gonna ride them so I don't need, until the last second. They're still stopping pretty good. I cleaned it all up. they're good. Don't you give me that look. Eric's looking at me like...
Okay, we need somebody with a better dead cat.
Nope. Oh, there y'all go, drifting away.
Who do I put in? Okay, I'm going to remove Zot. Because they are walking around Ireland now. And we'll put in IR David.
There we are.
Okay, now we also have IR David, who is also at the same location.
36 viewers. Yes.
But I have a sneaking suspicion that IR David is not going to be a viable feed because he's buffering. He's got high quality. No, he's buffering. So
this is Eric the mechanic.
It's too bad. He's got to set up his feed better.
Wheelchairs.
Because you see how Ripta is not buffering, but IR David is buffering. So
Yeah, that was last night. Oh,
too bad.
People love Eric. I tolerate Eric. He's gets on.
Okay, back to Ripta.
Yeah.
Just about ready for a meeting about what's happening, what the direction of the convoy is going to be, what the itinerary will be for the next little while. Hopefully we'll find that out here. You're watching the convoy action.
That's all I need. Now I got this new gimbal thing.
They're located just outside of Los Angeles.
Do it. This thing's not wild getting it fitted out. There you go. I don't
just turn the volume down just a hair.
Might be sweating that too. My truck's like a short run away.
Well, you know, on a microphone in the wind, you put a little, what looks like a little fur on it, and you've seen those fur things that they use on a microphone. That's called a dead cat. And Ripta needs a little dead cat on his little microphone on his camera, and they actually sell them for cameras too. So, like just a really tiny one. Okay, we'll let you listen to Ripta. Hopefully, it gives you some good video here. We'll watch for anybody else coming up there. Looks like Trucker G is showing up there. Okay, let's move over to Trucker G. Trucker G is looking like a nice video.
I'm going the wrong way. Run.
Okay, I'll just be away from the console here for a minute, from the palatial main studios of Tommy Temper, and we'll be back in a little bit.
we talked about it earlier, and wanting to just watch the protest in Vancouver.
This thing is weird. This thing is different. Well, wow. It's like looking me up and down.
I don't. I'm glad we did it for our sake.
So it's definitely cool, and yeah, if you get it off track, you just double click that R button and it straightens it back out. Straightens right back out. Man, that's so wild. You can spin that thing all the way around like that. Nah, Jeffrey, it's not. It just looks that way. It's not. It's because it's reversed. It's not upside down, brother.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, take a look at that.
It's just reversed because I'm using the front camera. Just like that. Oh, she ain't messed up, brother. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Hey, puppy dog. How much do you? Just sent it too much.
Okay, we're back in here again. And it looks like we're getting set up for a meeting. Today at the new location.
I think they got some pizza over here.
At the Equestrian Center.
They got hats.
Lonesome Dove.
They got a few things wrapped up here.
Okay, we'll come back
pretty sure they had a pizza
in a little bit. Looks like they're having a good feast. Some food out there. Meeting. Wow, they eat good.
I'm telling you. How are you?
Wyckoff's is eating there too.
Yeah, see, they got it going.
In Florida.
Got it going.
Meanwhile, let's see. How are we doing in Vic, BC is live. Looks like a parking lot. Tyson Hockley might be a little more interesting. Let's see what he's up to.
Just trying to put it together.
Tyson Hockley is in Victoria, BC. What building is that?
Getting very close now, yep.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be interesting to see if anything's going on. Pretty sure most people just came to see the Trudeau, or the Trudeau. Most people I think came to see Trudeau and then left, but there might be some people at the legislature. And if there is, maybe I'll keep the stream on for a little bit longer. And if there isn't, I will sign off Geez, we're already at 332 likes. Man, feels like we just hit 300. One day we're gonna be getting 1,000 likes on the stream. Nope, 333. 334. There's a group on Menzies. Rob is there charging. Okay.
Hey, Lion
so that's
Roars,
kind of the parking lot behind
how
the
did you send me a
legislature,
text?
kind of, like, to the side, I think.
How?
Right? This may be one of your most popular videos, hopefully. I think so. I think it will be.
Trudeau the dictator. That I can believe.
Hopefully. And then when
All
I actually do the
politicians
little clip, when I clip
start
out
out
Trudeau,
as a
and
democratically
his walk,
elected
and
leader,
just
and
post
they
that
turn out to
individually,
be a dictator
that's
after
gonna
they're
go viral.
elected until the next election. Isn't that how it works pretty well? Oh, Tyson's kind of died out a little bit on us there. Let's bring up, I don't know, let's bring up Ripta again there. See what's cooking.
You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and move it.
They're gonna see if they have a meeting there. It looks like they're eating first. And then
So good. Sorry, guys. I'd just rather do it now and get it done, and then we'll be back. Oh, watch out.
There, that gives you a good idea what it looks like down there. There's the whole grounds. Looks like there's bleachers there.
I haven't seen him yet today.
Where are
He's
those
around
bleachers?
here somewhere, I'd say. Hey,
See those
look what
bleachers
just
around
arrived.
that one area?
Look what just arrived, y'all. What's that, about 6 of them? A little mobile, maybe.
There you go.
House.
Porta potties just showed up. Good, that's what they needed.
let them know.
They're looking for that, and they're looking for showers or something there too. To get delivered.
We're gonna get out your way, Grey Wolf.
Where are we going?
Will you hold it? Felicia's holding you now, y'all. Felicia's holding you now. Got my Jack in the Box egg rolls, don't play. No, we'll put it somewhere else. This is kind of like the handicap, like we were thinking. And I'd rather, if someone wants to come here and don't want to walk up that hill, I'd rather them have a spot.
This is great.
Okay.
Double tap that trigger and send it out.
Sorry, I was looking at the map there, trying to figure out where they are. Let's pop back up to Tyson. He looks like he's having fun there. He's just walking along, and the video got blurry. I'm gonna try and clear up this, but in order, it might be his fault though. See if it clears up all on its own. I just want to see if his feed is not the best. Can we make it better? Well, let's try. Okay, we're going to lose his feed for half a second. I just want to do a refresh on it and see if it comes in at a little bit higher quality. It's hard to say. It's about the same. Maybe a little better. That's the best because I'm watching him on 2 different browsers and he is a little bit blurry compared to the other feeds. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark.
Tim Lowry, I know it's not a deep fry, but you deserve it, Tyson. Hey, thank you, Tim.
I had to do that because I saw
Yeah,
a shark
I saw
there, I think.
Fry did a stream earlier.
Oh,
showing
okay.
Off his property.
Lion Roars.
It's kind of a nice
Phone
stream.
number. Yeah, well, I don't have my phone. Hey, pass me my phone.
All right, there's the legislature.
Okay. Okay, let me see. Oh, Rebel. Okay. If it's a YouTube Rebel, I'll go take a look at
Hey, I appreciate that,
it.
Deborah.
Okay, you can have that.
Thank you for the kind words.
I know that Rebel did a live there today.
Okay, hopefully we
Their
didn't
line
miss
roars.
everything.
I just
we'll just
figured
have to
out who you
see.
were there, by the way.
I actually
forgot
had 400 likes. Jeez.
Sodburger eater.
Almost back up to 100 viewers. Oh, there we go. Got 100 people back in here.
Trudeau the dictator.
Again, the best way to support
Supreme
the channel is by
narcissist.
either doing Patreon,
Has
which is a
Trudeau
link
left?
in the
I don't-
description, or by
I
clicking
think
that
he
blue
must have
join
left
button.
because the protesters kind of
that's
cleared
kind of
out
just
and
like
went
a
to another
guaranteed
location.
income that I have every month.
So yeah,
It's better than a super chat,
that's
in my
what I
opinion.
think. I bet he waves at the people
Although
with
super chat's still
the
very, very appreciated.
F Trudeau shirts on, just like he did to us in 2019. Exactly.
Hey, I appreciate that, Trish.
Yeah, we were all yelling
today's been a
"F you,
big
Trudeau,"
day.
and he's waving at us.
I am
That
feeling
was
kind of
funny.
tired though.
Oh man.
So after
Yeah,
this,
let me
it'd
see
be
if
nice
I
to
can
go
find
home,
that
kick back,
Rebel story.
kind of maybe jump in the bath.
I can kind of queue it up here and
Just
kind
kinda
of keep it on the
chillax
back burner when
a little
things are
bit.
slow. How about that job that
There's a
Tyson's
couple
doing
people
though?
down here. I
Look
see
at
a
he's
flag
14 years old in
and a sign.
Victoria.
Oh yeah, I see another flag up there. Mr. Procky, as long as you don't fall behind in your studies. Well, I'm fairly caught up in school, for the most part. So I'll walk around to the parking lot, that's where I heard everyone is. And...
You hungry, Tyson? We got a half a sandwich.
Oh, I'm good for now. Thank you, though. Okay. I just heard that person telling somebody about my channel. It's always nice. So there's a couple of people down here. Some of you with rollerblades. Hey, how's it going? Hey, how's it going?
Doing the work of God, man.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Come down here. I live stream everything on my YouTube channel.
Awesome.
We got 107 people watching right now.
Great, man. Tyson's doing a heck of a job here by keeping everybody informed, keeping our young generation informed. How old are you, Tyson?
14.
14 years old, and he is already becoming based and patriotic to his country. He's seeing through the cracks. You young people, we need you right now. We need you so fiercely. Guys like myself that have worked so hard to pave your future to this point. Now we got to hand the torch off to guys like Tyson, and we really need you to fight and go into your schools, be strong, set boundaries. Don't fall into the violence or the arguments or the tension. Always take the upper class approach on things. And we just thank you young people so much. And if you're outnumbered at school, don't ever fall to the social pressure. Believe me when I tell you, when you get older, probably 3/4 to 90% of those young people that are pumping their fists in the air for Black Lives Matter, the racist propaganda pumping machine of North America right now in our world, they'll all have different opinions in probably 10 more years, and they'll look back at this and go, wow, I was such a wingnut when I went to high school. How did I allow these teachers to indoctrinate my mind? You don't want to be a sheep. You don't want to be weak. You want to be strong in the soul, strong in the spirit, have faith in whatever you believe in, and stick with guys like Tyson Hockley.
Hey, thank you. Have a good one. So I think somebody just told him about my channel, and that's how he knew about me. Let's see what Miss T said. Tyson Hockley parking lot is a private meeting, not many people. The honk was Rob. Okay, well if it's a private meeting, I might just stay here. Got somebody with the rollerblades here. But yeah,
holy jeez, those guys have more private meetings than I've ever seen anywhere.
Quiet at the legislature right now.
That's because Trudeau's minions are watching Tyson Hockley.
Here's a little tour of the Parliament building then, I guess.
To try and gain some covert information on the Hockley clan. No doubt.
And just a reminder, I'm just a kid out here at the camera. I never ever express any of my own views on these streams. I keep it 100% non-biased. Well, I try to at least. And well, I mean, obviously there's a lot of people out there who want to see these streams and who are interested in what's going on.
We need information
with Convoy and all that.
Lion
so
roars.
I'm more than happy to be here to provide coverage.
And long
and
stream there. It's about
let you guys all see what's happening live.
17 minutes.
Better leave soon for baseball. Oh yeah, opening ceremonies.
So maybe a little later on this evening
yeah,
when
probably
stuff dies down,
soon, actually.
we'll play that. But
if I want to be able to go home too and kind of chillax a little bit.
Good story.
375 likes when we get to 400 maybe.
Trudeau is reading your mind. I think.
Go to the fountain. Gotcha. Look at all these flowers too.
Okay, hang on. Are we missing a meeting?
Seems like it kept dying. I think it kept dying. Like all of a sudden, I think it started running out. So I think it was dying all day today. I thought it was fully charged, but apparently not.
Oh, no, I'd say we're. Oh.
I hit it off right away. Just for the name alone, you know.
Yeah.
He's got to be cool. Thank you. Thank you, Miss G family.
Kind of hard to tell if they're going to have a meeting or I think they're just standing around chatting. I heard David
said, I want to be an elf.
Locked up.
I didn't choose my handle.
Meanwhile, in Florida, the convoy is having a bite to eat. By the looks of it.
I'm not sure who has the pickup or a car.
Okay, Vic BC is doing his thing.
Okay. Are you Vic BC Live?
I am.
Oh, I should have read your hat.
Oh, how's it going?
Very well.
Oh, good stuff.
What a beautiful day for an outing.
It's beautiful out, absolutely. My hands aren't freezing either.
Okay, this is Victoria, BC,
Fredericton, New Brunswick. Hi,
where Trudeau showed up. What's Trudeau doing in Victoria, BC? Nobody has figured that out yet, by the way.
When you take your evening drives around town, and go feed the ducks and stuff, I say, look, it's summer in Victoria.
Copy that. Okay.
And
make everybody jealous.
I'll find the first one because I'm on their site, so I'll just check out their video selection there. The lion roars,
especially
no
when
problem.
they've got snow and we got sunshine. Yeah. Good stuff. Well, thanks for being down here.
I feel like when yesterday I was at the PFC game.
Nope, not that side. Dang it.
Arrest Trudeau! 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 Arrest Trudeau!
NATO is Nazis. Straight up. It's been 2 years. It's been 2 years of this bullshit. Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. My whole life has been destroyed. Nothing has changed. No one cares. Everyone's gonna say, all of our leadership is shills. You go to the freaking protest, and they keep us away from being relevant. So,
Oh yeah.
I hate to try and zoom in on the on anything because I don't want to mess the picture up, but we can try. I don't want to do too much more than that.
We're still gonna go ahead and do it. Vaccinated individual again pass on. Vaccinated individual again pass on.
how much money you making, Justin? You too, help! Come on down and talk to us, you cowards!
Trudeau doesn't talk to the peasants. He only talks to the elite politicians when he goes on his travels across Canada.
If the vaccines are not effective, then why, Justin Trudeau, are you mandating the jab?
That's a good question, isn't it? That in itself would be the juxt of the situation.
Rob, hi Rob. Hey buddy, how you doing?
Covering us, buddy.
Absolutely. I got everybody on the rooftops too.
Excellent.
That's Rob on the camera. Vic BC Live.
A whole group of police just kind of walked up. This is Saanich Police that's walking up, along with the Victoria Police Department.
Saanich, so it's another police department from another city, has arrived on site to deal with the unruly Canadian protesters. Will they set up a hot tub? Will they set up a bouncy castle? Let's watch and see. Fry TV is going to be live in a bit.
Tyson Hockley over there, at Tyson Hockley. If you don't
Lion
have him,
Roars.
make sure
Yeah,
you
but
get
he's
him.
going to steal our only viewers that we have. How many have we got? Let's see.
Go check them out. Vic BC
We're dropping like a rock here.
500 subs we have a community tab.
But that's okay.
Thanks, buddy. Tyson Hockley, make sure you get him.
Let's see. I have to actually look at my channel. I'm over on Rebel News because we dug up the Lion Roars dug up a good story for us to play later on. So just keep that in mind, everyone. That later on the channel will be playing that famous game show, GeoGuessr, where we show you the video and you guess the location. Meanwhile, guess the location right here. I'd say it's some city that enjoys pride. Some city that has an awful lot of pride, I'd say. You're right, the Ukrainian flag is at the top of the pole. Is it the only flag flying? Police are on top of the building right there. Looking, they have weapons on top of the building, sniper rifles. No, it's not military.
That's more,
so it's kind of a lockdown scene because the Prime Minister of Canada is inside that building. We believe he has. We actually saw him go in. The crowd booed at Trudeau as he went in the building. They're now standing outside. They need to get more bullhorns out there.
Yes, Mr. Procky, thank you. Yes, please like, share, subscribe.
Mud Pigs Live, thank you, Graham.
BC, Justin Trudeau is currently in City Hall with our mayor, Victoria, BC's mayor, Lisa Phelps.
Is Mud Pig on Twitch? Do I have Mud Pig on Twitch? Mud Pig is now on Twitch.
Most of downtown.
Thank God. Every streamer should be on Twitch. Run Prism and put on Twitch. Just do it. Don't even ask why. Just do it.
Freedom business going on here.
I'm now only following Mud Pig Trucking on Twitch. My God.
Was that you that laid
the
on the
best
heavy
way
one down
to
there?
stream.
Well, of course. Who else?
I said that to everybody. I said I had to be you.
So I got 3 tickets for that. I got a Victoria bylaw honking. I got fail to obey police direction because they told me not to do it. And I got failing to change the address on my vehicle registration since I moved
Don't
to
honk
James
your horn.
Bay
Me.
so recently.
Okay, 2 tickets.
They got you for a ticket for that.
That's okay. The judge will deal with that fairly, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
Oh, no. Okay, this is a replay. Oh, he's gone into a replay. But anyways, this is a little bit of what happened there. Let's go. Are we missing anything? I just want to make sure we don't miss a meeting back at with Trucker G or
it's not a big enough turnout, but I don't see anyone here supporting Trudeau.
I'm not sure that I
look
saw.
around. Do you see anyone wearing masks? That's usually the giveaway.
There is one lady, and it's Okay, Brian got pulled for Check News. So we'll have to keep an eye on Check News tonight and see, because we know his stat on it. Let's
yeah, this is a replay.
Let's see if we can.
No doubt, this is the replay from a little bit earlier when Trudeau was in town in Victoria. So that's what's happening. Let's go to Ripta here. We can just watch that in a little side window there. It's a replay that just happened literally minutes ago. This is coming to you live from the new location, basically just outside of LA, Convoy action.
I'm taking a break, we got a week, so, I'm just taking my time.
Take the time.
Yeah.
Take the time.
All the big stuff's fixed.
Bring her on. I'm getting her figured out, little by little, man.
All the big...
It re-snaps it to home. Well, see, and that's another thing. I'm not holding it straight. I keep doing that and screwing it up. Here we go.
Yeah, well, don't hold it low. Hold it up so we can see behind you too, not just the sky.
Even Rat Rod and them were like, bro, what the hell is that thing? Why does everybody have them now?
But you have to hold it a little bit higher, and it's going to be hard on your arm after a while.
Go up,
there.
Center out.
Just find the optimum spot where your background looks good. Once you're good to go there, laddie.
No, we got it. We got it.
Let's get that Mud Pig up there.
The only other thing I need, I'm gonna cut
Twitch.
my dead cat from my big mic.
He's still glitching into the system, but let's see how he holds up on Twitch.
We'll be good.
That's what I'm interested in seeing.
To anybody that don't know what a dead cat is, no animals are gonna be harmed in the process. A dead cat is a
Saving it.
Sorry.
Okay, we'll bring him in instead of. Who we taking out? IR David we're taking out because his stream was glitching like crazy. He's with Ripta, but unfortunately he needs work.
2022.
Good job.
Hey, we're good. We're good.
Needs work on his setup on his camera.
You know,
so we'll replace IR David
with
with Mud Pig Trucking. Here comes Mud Pig. And he's down there. You can tell he's down there because just look at the scenery. Oh, hang on. Honestly, this commercial. Oh my, there's Mud Pit Trucking. There they are. There's the truckers. This is actually before they invented the wheel, right? This is as they were inventing the wheel. It actually happened down there at LA, you know. I don't know.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Go ahead and do our pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. I can't even talk today. That's because you were up.
Yeah, it was.
Right, so how many of you are happy to be at this place instead of the
Pull
other
Trucker
place?
G. There's Trucker G's audio.
Yeah, and thank you to the city of Banning. I got a phone call about this while I was at that dinner the other night, and the commissioner said that we could use this place, which is pretty awesome. So, definitely a little more accommodating. We have porta potties here now that literally just got delivered. That's why I was a little late getting started here, because they were figuring out where they wanted them. But we got two right over here outside this grassy area to the right, or well, my right. And then one on either side down where everybody's parked at. So now you can use the bathroom, you can stop holding it. So how many of you got to go down to Beat the Mandates rally yesterday? So you guys already know what happened, but I know there was quite a few that stayed back here to help everybody move, and we appreciate that because you did a job that really needed to be done. But if you weren't there, let's just say that apparently truck drivers rocked the boat. Everybody that's with us, because I know you all identify as truck drivers now, no matter what you do. So. Yeah, even a little smart car likes to identify as a truck so much it rides on one. At any rate, yesterday the place went absolutely ballistic for the convoy. And when I say ballistic, that's an understatement by far. Believe me. When we went up on stage, the place just went nuts. And when we told them we're going to Sacramento, they went nuts. And when we got off, the producers told us that that was definitely the loudest that they were all day long. And that was probably the loudest they were going to be all day long. And then, as I'm walking back out to my truck, because we had to leave to go to a fundraiser afterwards, they called me and they said, hey, can you get the guys to stop blowing their horns? And I immediately went, freaking Big D, come on, man. I listened to it a little more and I'm like, well, that's more than just Big D. What the heck is going on? I walked around the corner and I went, yeah. Not stopping that because half the crowd left the venue and had the whole street blocked off. Yeah. And the truck blowing the horn. They kindly came out and asked us if we could leave, not because they didn't want us there, but because they were a little concerned that their event was going to end if we did it, because most of the people were out with us. It was a great day for that. It was great to see. I'm sorry that some of you had to stay back or chose to stay back and do this, but like I said, it's very much appreciated what you did yesterday. But just so you all know, no matter what rumors you hear, no matter what people say that we haven't done or aren't getting done, apparently people are watching, because there was somewhere between 15 and 20,000 people in that place yesterday, and they were all flipping out. Yeah. I already have word that there's going to be quite a few different groups that were there that should be going to Sacramento with us, or at least meeting us there. And exactly, they will not silence us. It's a great show of what it takes to make this happen. Like I said, a lot of people have sacrificed a lot of stuff. All of us have to be here in some way, shape, or form. But it's not for nothing. And if nothing else, people are listening and people are waking up. Now, they can cheer and they can holler and they can scream for us all they want. But now it's their turn to follow along with us and stand up too, because if they don't do that, then all their cheering was for nothing. So let's just hope and pray that they come along with us up to Sacramento and let their voices be known and heard too, because when people come together, the government gets scared. The only thing stronger than big like Soros type money and government people is we the people. That's right. I want to get dark out. Hopefully the weather cooperates. So everybody can see, hopefully we can hook up some cell phone and video footage we have out on the street also. And so you guys can see what the weather cooperates. So everybody can see, and hopefully we can hook up some of the cell phone and video footage we have of out on the street also. Yeah. And so you all can see what everybody is rooting for and hoping for and cheering for, that we're not doing this all for nothing. With that being said, I know there's a lot of confusion as to what we may be doing this week, because we were in such a hurry to get here and make it to the defeat the mandates. We couldn't really talk about it much, couldn't really figure much out. Obviously, we had quite the eventful trip coming the whole way across the country. Every day it was some type of chaos. But you know what? We all got through it. We're all here now, and we're good to go. So while we sit here for this week, if you guys want to just chill here and rest, that's fine. You want to take your families if you've never been here and go to the beach or something like that down in LA and check it out, that's fine. But I think we're going to try and run 2 or 3 different small convoys every day, and go into a couple different areas, hand out some pamphlets and stuff like that, just to try and spread the word. Yes. You know, bring the awareness out. There's people that are wanting to see it anyway, so you know, we run a couple small ones. It's a lot easier to stay together and maneuver around, because I can promise you right now, you do not want to be caught up in this traffic all the time. It will drive you absolutely bananas down in LA. I don't even like the truck down there unless someone's paying me a whole lot of money. But just you know, I think it'll be good to run a couple different ones, because we can branch out, we can reach more people, and hopefully get them along, get them involved, get them to come up.
Of course, this is where everyone's talking. Welcome to the boardroom.
Also, I think we're going to try and coordinate maybe like
this is the meeting.
Cleanup day with the people for letting them, for allowing us to be here at this facility. And I think on Friday, we're going to try and have like a family fun day with some games and stuff like that, where we can collect hopefully throughout the week. And trying to make it, you know, cool, fun, easy times until we get back to Sacramento, or leave for Sacramento, because Sacramento is going to be a little grueling again. It's going to be, you know, going down there to the Capitol during the day and circling around it. We have a spot for permits on the grass we can be, and
it's a thumbs up day. What can I say?
So if we could make it to the point where people can't even get in to go vote on this stuff, it just wouldn't happen. Just a suggestion for anybody that's listening.
Yeah, good idea. Let's convoy to Disneyland, Disney World.
We're going to probably roll out of here. I got to check the details with Chuck. And if anybody's seen Chucky's Chop Shop's post on Facebook today, it wasn't directed at us, but the people that keep trying to say that we're doing this or he's doing that or whatever. But me and Chuck are in direct contact. I spoke to Chucky today. Yeah, G is too. We all know Chuck for a while, so we are going to be probably meeting up with his convoy in Bakersfield somewhere, and we're going to go together up to Sacramento together. Now, he is running a small convoy, I think, or whatever he's got set up on Saturday down into LA and then back up to Bakersfield, but I think we're just going to rock up to Bakersfield because one other thing, which is, you notice, some of you are concerned because Marcus is not here. I know some people are concerned because my truck wasn't here till late last night. We did not leave you. We will not leave you. However, there is a show that is being produced by the Unity Project, which is the guy that owns the other motorhome with the big white trailer that was with us the whole time. That is basically a mock trial for Anthony Fauci.
Yeah! Grand jury!
Called America's Grand Jury. Yeah. Okay? Now, this includes people like Robert Kennedy, Kid Rock, Jason Aldean's wife, and the truck driver.
Yep.
So, if you guys know Chris and Rebecca that was with us down in Hagerstown for a while, they're there, actually in Nashville now. That's where Marcus went. And I will be going there on Thursday morning, and I will return on Friday afternoon, so everybody needs to be on their best behavior. I don't want to have to scold anybody when I get back.
Oh, Dad! Come on, Dad!
That's cute.
However, it is going to be live streamed on Rumble, and I think every day this week we can put it on the projector, hopefully, if we can get it set up right, and we can sit here and watch it as they film it.
Oh, hell yeah.
Every night this week.
Ooh,
So we can see how it's going to go, we can see what's going on, and some of us will get to be a part of that here at the end of the week. So that's why on Saturday, I won't be back till Friday evening. And that's why, on Saturday we'll get together. There's actually talk of maybe having a little rally here that's going to be set up by some of the people that I know from Orange County down here that are really into what we're doing, maybe Saturday morning before we take off. And then we'll just roll up to Bakersfield. So we will be working on the routes, planning that out here in the next day or two so we can get it all put out and everybody can know what's going on. But we will be going around with probably G and X-Ray and Santa here for getting these little convoys set up for this week. And just so you all know and you're aware is what's going on. They'll probably come find whoever wants to go. We'll set something up here, whoever wants to go. Actually, while we're all here, when we're done, anybody that is interested in doing any of the convoys, stay here and we'll get it figured out. We'll get a list of people put together and figure out how we're going to get everything split up and what we're going to do. So, I don't know. I have a list here and I never write lists, so. I think I got everything.
You did.
Just so you all know,
one more thing.
Per the rules, there's supposed to be no fires, and no smoking, and no alcohol here. No horns and noise. See? No horns.
Hey, if you hear a horn, it was the train.
Are you identifying the train now or what?
Somebody's horn button is broke.
Anyway, I just had to say that because that's part of the rules of being here. So there's that. But there's horses right over here and they don't want them getting scared. See?
Oh, man.
If anybody's, there's a thrift store that's down here that if anybody needs clothing, because we've gone through a couple different temperature changes and probably not everybody thought we'd still be doing this, that she was just up here. She has the information for where it's at, right here in town or whatever, if anybody needs anything. Also, this road, stone road behind me here, nobody can be parking on. That will get us kicked out of here like really quick because we have to have a lane open for the fire department if something were to happen. So no parking on this stone road out here, and also no parking on the grass. Sorry, we just parked on the grass, so do that. But try and stay off the grass as much as possible, just because we don't want to ruin their grass. We got plenty of other areas to park what we got here. So, what's that? Yeah, and don't break any more freaking water pipes. Yeah. You what? I mean, if someone wants to donate a bouncy house, I'm not objecting to it. You don't even need anything to fill it up. Just put a funnel in front of it and it'll fill up itself. I'd like to address. What? You say one more thing? Just one more thing. Because you're going to have to address this rumor.
I would just like to address a rumor I've been hearing. I've been hearing that Mike's going to be in a dunk tank with a Speedo for his fundraiser. Has anybody else heard that? Am I incorrect? Am I incorrect?
I'm working on it. Smoking the Bandit? Do the letters FO mean anything to you? It wouldn't be the first time I was in a dunk tank.
Special request from the cook.
You're no longer allowed up here. It's a rumor. A rumor. Actually, you know what? You brought up a good point. Speedo's not optional for you. Oh, shut up, anyone. Rumors. Rumors are extremely toxic
Speedo
for what we are doing here.
in a dunk
So,
tank.
I will
Did
say
I hear
this
that?
because I think some people get concerned and they say something before they should. If you hear something and it's not good, come get a hold of myself or someone that can get a hold of me and confirm it before you talk about it on a live stream, post it on anything, or call somebody and tell them. Because if you want to kill this
Is Fry up?
and
I'm sure not. We don't have to pass the time. Tommy's anymore. We can probably head to Fry's. Hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Friend in need is a friend indeed.
When we went to Washington from California, we didn't have a single vehicle break down. Don't even start with me, D. Don't even start with me. I'm doing just fine. Calm down. You're not Union Pacific, bro. Anyway,
oh, that's funny.
When we went from California, Washington, D.C., it was pretty much flawless. We didn't even have a single vehicle breakdown. We had one or two get in some minor accidents, but no breakdowns. As you all know, coming back here has been nothing short of, that. And if that doesn't speak volumes as to how bad it is here,
wow,
and the fact that the evil is trying to keep us from coming here and making this happen, I don't know what does. I told you guys
many vehicle breakdowns
in Hagerstown when we talked about coming here that this is where everything bad starts, right? The federal government has their puppets on the string out here, and their sad excuses for humans like Buffy Wicks, and they use them for what they want in their plan. A lot of you may not
Hey,
know
Lion Roars,
the
you still there?
government planned out like 30 to 40 years ahead of where we're at, which is how they make things happen that they want and you don't even realize it, which is how we've ended up in this position we're in. However, we have that opportunity to stop it and slow it down. So coming back across, no surprise to me, that we were trying to be stopped at every step of the way, but we made it. We made it in time for to defeat the mandates. We brought the house down there and raised a lot of awareness as to what we're doing, and hopefully gained a lot of people to come with us to Sacramento. I'm not going to say it yet, but there's a few entities that have made comment about coming with us up to Sacramento that I'm following up on before I say anything, because I don't want a rumor to get started. But if they do, that's all I'm going to say to that. Just remember that before you go saying or posting anything, because everyone that is evil and everything that is evil is trying to stop this from happening and trying to keep the people from coming together. Nothing scares the powers to be more, like I said, than people that don't look alike, come from the same area, talk alike, or come from the same thing back to, or, you know, it scares them. And my kids,
One more thing.
Nothing to see here, folks, just more rumors. That's all. But, yeah, get up here.
Exactly. Where are we, Vegas? Are we hitting the slot machines in Vegas?
I don't know. Maybe we should Convoy to Vegas someday and go play some poker or something. Calm down. We're not going to Vegas, just so you know. I haven't worked for 2 months. I have no money for Vegas. We ain't going there. I'm done with you for today. Doing your ideas.
He's fundraising.
Don't give him any ideas. I swear to God. Don't give him any ideas.
I think I paid $1 when he was closing.
Hey, that's actually a good idea. How much are you going to pay me to not get undressed? Look, you can fund this whole convoy with that problem. You just had a good idea. Alright guys, that's pretty much all I got. I just want to let you know, we're pretty chill here this week, but we are going to be trying to do some stuff and raise some awareness while we're here, and that we've got good stuff going on. It's not Did you just say one? Huh? Anyway, that's all I got for right now. I just wanted to let everybody know, don't get discouraged. Keep your heads up. We're on the right track. We had an awesome day yesterday. There was a lot of people behind us, and as I say, can't stop, won't stop. So we're going to keep on trucking. Let's give it up for Mike, you all. Before I forget, I'll say, whoever has that dog over there, he's by himself, and he's barking right inside my RV. It's about time for me to take a nap, so help me out here. I just want to say that this commemorative journal, America's Convoy, we passed out over 1,000 flyers yesterday down in Los Angeles. Yeah, and you should have seen the people's reaction. Join us! There's no, our Constitution gives us the right of freedom of speech. Yes. Did you know inside the First Amendment it talks about freedom of the press? Because the press is a form of communication. And we complain about what the left is writing about and what they're not writing. country allows them to print what they want to print, but it also allows us to print what we want to print. And that's what this journal is going to be about. It's going to be beautiful. We have a commemorative promotional piece coming out the end of this month. It's about 16 pages. It's just going to be gorgeous. We're going to be mailing it out all over the country to different organizations who might want to advertise in it. We're doing a special piece of the People's Convoy. We're going to be interviewing Mike, Marcus, and some of you all. The piece that comes out at the end of the summer, y'all ready for this? About a 96-page magazine-style commemorative journal. When people want to buy a copy, they're going to go to the People's Convoy and click and say, I want to buy this. And the People's Convoy is going to get some commission off of that. Is that all right? Yes. Those who have different websites, you all can become affiliates, and you'll get a commission off of that. You know, one of the reasons why people come to this country is because they want to be involved in the capitalistic vision of America. Well, that's what we're doing with this commemorative journal. So I'm thrilled to be a part of this. It's absolutely been a blessing to my life. Tonight, if time allows, I want to share a new poem with you all tonight. I believe it'll bless you all. As I make these journeys, God speaks to my heart. Words come to me. And so I'll be sharing a special piece tonight. And I pray you all are here to hear it. So if you haven't got the postcard, I've got some copies to pass out. I'd love to give you one. There's ways for you to get involved in this publication if you write, if you do videography. For those out there online watching us, go to americasconvoy.com.
Yeah, check out Fry TV Now. I'm over there in the chat in Fry TV Now. You just say, okay, cool, I'll help you after the meeting. He's watching the meeting.
Publication, and we're building a grassroots distribution system. Because the only way this is going to get out is people like us sharing with our community. So God bless you all, and William Owens, AmericasPoet.com. God bless.
That's okay.
I guess Mike did want to do one more thing, so I got delegated this other task. Victoria over here by Brian, she's waving, hello, works with Verizon, so I guess if anybody has any problems with their phones, broken phones, service, whatever the case, she has the ability to help you out.
Nice.
Now that that's done,
Got a few speakers up there today doing their thing.
I get a lot of attention being the mechanic of the convoy, but there's a lot of people that help me do the job that I do, and I think they need a little recognition too. We got
One of the mechanics up there. Yeah, they have a tough job. Like I said, they had a lot of breakdowns there on this segment of their trek.
There's Brian, there's Monkey. You know, I've been up here for a few days. We had a kind of a rough day when we were going from where we were to the casino. We had a few breakdowns on the way, so on and so forth. And unfortunately, the trailer that we had wasn't available to us. Brian pulled out of his own pocket to rent a U-Haul trailer so that we could get that vehicle back. That was awesome. Andy over here, man, we had a full-size van, you know, way more than what that trailer could have pulled in the first place. And he literally, him and Glenn was his parts guy that ran for him, were able to get that van up and going and functional. You know, lots of hard work. They did a really good job. You know, so they need recognition. Thank you. WYSIWYG. Did I pronounce that right?
Where's Wizzy?
WYSIWYG. WYSIWYG? Is it WYSIWYG? WYSIWYG? I just call him WYSIWYG. I can't. Okay, WYSIWYG. He was able to get a whole bunch of people that are at home helping us through an online system that he set up. That I was able to deal with Dustin's car. Where are you, Dustin? There's Dustin. He was also the guy that broke down that day. We needed a part, and I was able to just tell him the make, model, year of the vehicle, and the part was waiting at the casino for me. Wow. Well, not 100% waiting for me.
It's a good help from people.
Yeah. And the mayor of Hagerstown,
That's nice.
Lisa, where are you, Lisa?
Nice to meet you.
Julio.
Talk to you, and it's
Boy, is it windy out there. You can see Ripta right here. This is Ripta 33 right there with his hat on. See that?
I love that smile on your
And his
face.
shot
And in
is
the very beginning of the morning, which I suppose I should start
right
with
here.
that. The driver of the TNT truck, which unfortunately I don't remember his name, but he knows who he is. Hello, where is he? Between him and Dennis, they banged out X-Ray's vehicle and got the brakes all done. You know, it's a big teamwork. You know, a lot of people here are making this work, and I appreciate every single one of you. You know, thank you very much for helping take the burden off my back.
Ooh, super salty that. You know, to be trying to operate a business that uses fuel in these times is horror. Charging fuel surcharges on top of jobs, yeah, especially if you're bidding on a job, you know, and you take it, whatever. And then all of a sudden, boom, fuel goes up. Crazy.
Andy's a great guy. I'm seriously going to miss him. One of the guys that sits here and stays in the back and helps me keep you guys safe. You know, I'm not taking anything away from Monkey. Monkey does a great job of being right there in the middle of the pack, but he's standing back here with me in the back, and you know, helps break down the ones that maybe Monkey has missed because he's too far ahead. You know, he's a good, great guy. I'm going to miss him a lot. Alright, so last but not least, I want to thank all the viewers on the streamer's website. Things like when Dustin didn't have quite enough to replace his radiator, that money was able to sit here and help buy him a radiator. When we had to work on Little Big Rig's truck, we only brought the tools that we thought we needed to fix our stuff. So, we were able to buy angle pliers and grinders and stuff like that. And that's all because of you. It's all because of you viewers that donated to the Cash App. So I appreciate every single one of you guys. You guys are helping to make this happen too. Helping to keep this convoy rolling. So your streamers know the Cash App. I'm not going to blast it out here because I haven't gotten permission from the bus to do that. But your streamers know who I am and what the Cash App is. And I definitely appreciate everything that you guys have donated. It's helped to keep this convoy going. So thank you very much. We got one more thing. Here we go.
Wait for it. Hey guys, how's it going? One more thing, right? If any of you remember, this is Blanca and her mother Maria. They're from Honduras. They've been coming out and giving us bagels and food and helping us out. Miss Maria said she wanted to speak with you. She had a vision, and when she was telling me it, my eyes are tearing up. So this is important. And Blanca is going to try and translate as best she can.
Mi nombre es María Funes. Tengo 40 años de servir a Dios. Cuando me estaba quemando en mi casa en Honduras, Dios me habló. Yo no sabía quién era Dios. No era religiosa. Me golpeaba mi madre porque no adoraba a los ídolos. Y en ese momento que yo me estaba quemando, estaba leyendo la Biblia católica, que me la prestaron por 3 días, y la terminé de leer. Me desafiaron por los ídolos. Yo les dije, los ídolos yo no los adoro, pero los respeto. Y me prestaron esa Biblia.
interpreter should be on the PA.
Pero yo no sabía. Cuando volteé a ver en la visión, era un anciano como de 90 años. Vestido de ropa blanca.
Dressed with white clothing,
Pelo blanco.
with white hair,
Y en un trono.
and in a throne
Con un cetro de oro.
with a golden
Let me find something on Trudeau.
Y se paseaba, las nubes lo paseaban.
and the clouds walking over.
Y había unos letreros que decía Gloria a Dios.
And there was sometimes that say glory to God
Y paz a los hombres de buena voluntad.
and peace to mankind of goodwill.
Y se iban y se venían las letras.
And the clouds went up and down with the
Y en
letters.
el año 81
In 1981,
fue cuando empezó ese mecanismo de esas letras. Cuando usted mira en los negocios que dice open, se apaga y se prende.
so it's like that those signs that say open and they go up
se
and
mueven,
down.
que
And
se
they
mueven las
the
letras.
letters move up and down.
Entonces en esa madrugada
Then in that morning,
yo empecé a llorar,
I was crying
toda quemada.
because my head was burning.
Empecé a rezar los rezos que le enseñan a uno los padres.
And I tried to talk to God the way my parents have taught me.
Pero sentía que solamente daban en el techo.
But I only felt my prayers just went
Y
to the
empecé a
roof.
llorar.
And I cried.
Y me dormí llorando.
And I slept crying.
Y fue cuando vi esa visión.
That's when I saw that vision.
Pero lo que les quiero decir
But what I want to tell you
es que Dios no hace acepción de
is
personas.
that God does not make exceptions of people.
Yo no conocía a Dios.
I didn't know God,
Pero les quiero decir algo.
but I want to tell you this.
Pertenezco al quinto hijo de Jacob y de Lea.
I am a part of the 5 children of Leah
De Isaacar.
from Issachar.
Isaacar, Tola y Fúa.
Issachar and Fua.
De Fúa venimos nosotros los Funitas.
So my last name is Funes from Fua.
Y es por eso que Dios me dijo
And God told me
que Él me había llamado directamente el Padre Celestial.
that God Himself had called
Porque Él andaba buscando la tribu de
told me
Israel.
because He was looking for the tribe of Israel.
Mas yo no sabía nada.
But I didn't know anything.
Pero antes quiero decirles
But before this, I want to tell you
que yo había comprado un terreno.
that I had bought a piece of land.
Hice mi casita.
And I made my own house.
Fui a la maderería.
And I went to the wood
Me
store.
puse la madera aquí.
And I carried the wood on
Entre un hombre y yo hicimos la casa.
my shoulder. And a guy helped me to build
Pero el
it too.
gobierno
But the government
no nos da electricidad.
didn't give us electricity.
Nos alumbramos con veladoras.
So we have to have light by candle.
Por eso agarré fuego.
That's why my hair and my was burned.
Bueno, ahora voy a las visiones que he visto.
So now I'm gonna tell you about my vision.
Antes de que, cuando comenzó esta pandemia,
When this pandemic or this supposed COVID-19 started,
yo miré que pasó un tiempo
I saw that there is a lapse of time,
y de repente
and all of a sudden,
vi que venía un gran movimiento de personas con banderas y en trocas.
I saw a big movement of people and people who brought a lot of flags with them.
Yo me encontraba como en un restaurante
I saw myself like if I was in a restaurant,
y yo quedé mirando todo aquello.
and I kept looking at this.
De repente miré que cristianos
But all of a sudden I saw Christian people
que como que venían o iban con la Biblia.
that came with their Bible.
Pienso que era como un domingo.
I think maybe it could be a Sunday.
Miré que todos ellos se quedaron expectantes cuando miraron el montón de carros con banderas americanas.
And I saw that these people who have their Bibles, they were like they were seeing something with expectation, like all these people carrying their flags.
Y traían bocinas.
And they have horns like
Y
this.
cantaban.
And they were singing.
Y se hacía un gran party.
And there was like a big
Y
party.
todos se unían.
And everybody got
Se
united.
iba juntando mucha gente.
And more people were following this
La
people.
iglesia cristiana se levantó
And the Christian people raised up
junto con el grupo de
with this
abanderados.
group that have those flags.
Cientos de
that you're going to do it for us, Lord. Thank you. Amen. Thank you. Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you.
God bless you.
We got in on that note, folks. It's pretty intense. I don't know if y'all felt it. He told me this earlier and I just started crying. And I just do. So I hope y'all feel that.
Yeah.
Good and evil. Good and evil. We've had this dark cloud over us coming out here, especially I think since California, we entered California. That's why we're here. We're here to pull this dark cloud and bring the light out.
Amen.
That means we have to support each other and bring the light out. We are all light.
Yeah.
We are spiritual lights, which means that we have to let it shine. And we have to help the others when there's dark clouds over us because it is powerful. Powerful, and Mike is correct. That should be a testament to what we're doing here. Totally. I know a lot of us yesterday that felt really alone when we were moving over here, and then we moved over here, and what was there? There was light here. Light, grass, trees. We feel better. We need to lift each other up. Some of us didn't get to go to that rally. You guys need to get on live stream. You need to look at that rally. If we can't get a projector, you need to watch that rally. You need to watch it this morning. It re-inspired me. I went out yesterday. Like, I walked to my trailer for the
I glanced at some of the comments, guys, and you know, that woman lived in a place where they didn't have freedom. And you know, she's so happy to be here. And she doesn't want to lose that freedom. And her daughter tried to translate as best as she could her mother's story because her mother is so passionate, because she's seen it in a vision.
How long did it take them to build this darkness over us? Remember that. Years, decades.
That's right, God bless her.
You think we're going to do this in 45 days?
We've all cried together. We've all laughed together. We've all been angry together. There's so many emotions on this journey. And you're right, only together can we do this.
The opposition, the adversary, you know it.
Yeah, the vision is real. Everyone says that God is traveling with us and that He's with us. You know what? I know He is. And I believe there's a plan. Am I supposed to know what's going to happen? No. The one and only knows what is going to happen and how things are going to go and the course of things and the direction things will go. But I trust.
It's not over yet, you guys. Probably not gonna make you feel any better, but I feel like it's just starting right now again, okay? We got this. We got this, you guys. Good night.
Freedom. Yep. You got it, Turner. Woot woot. Michael J. She gave her all in speaking. Then boot boot. Out go the lights. Whoa, that was kind of weird. It was like she was going into an uncontrollable. I've been taken over by an entity type scenario. It was something akin to what you'd see at a religious
Guys, I'm gonna go ahead and end this.
gathering.
Because I have to use the bathroom and she is busy.
Interesting.
Alright, love you guys. We'll see you later. Bye.
Put it this way,
Bye,
she
guys.
was
Love
very,
ya.
so much into her speech that it just took her right over at the end. She became uncontrollable.
Let's shop with a
Strange,
No one was
eh?
live. We were all
Wow.
taking the day off.
Yeah, and then we ordered food. We were going to eat first and come here. And when I got out of the car, I looked again and he came up saying he was leaving. And it was like we were just right down the
Yeah, he left this morning before I even got out of bed. I slept for almost 12 hours.
Well, I don't blame you. But anyway, I told her, I said, well, let's go see Mud Pig.
Yeah?
You know, so we can tell you about. Are you going all the way to Sacramento?
Oh, yeah. I'm with them till they get back to D.C.
Oh, okay, because I'm going to be following you.
Okay.
He's gone.
Saznak has gone into an old video. So Saznak is out
hold
live.
on, I gotta mute my stream.
Oh, yeah,
People yell
Let's
at
actually
me as
go over
people
the
play
streams
music.
here. I'll tell you about
I'm
them.
just gonna walk this way and talk over it for a bit.
Okay, Bogart, well, he's got a streamer up there, right behind me, over here. Wrong arm, over here. Saznak is old. It went from his video to something else. About all I can do is if I do a refresh, it might bring him back up again. And this is pre-recorded. He's not live now, so just as long as you know that. Saznak up in the corner over here. This is BC Live. This was the Trudeau event there today in Victoria. Trudeau showed up. Nobody knows why. Alex Glasgow is mobile. We haven't really been listening into him, so we're not sure where he's going. Rip to 33 down in the corner there. He was in our room there earlier today and said hello to us.
Kentucky will be there, always.
There he is, doing his thing. Let's turn up a little volume. Rip to 33.
Drive you nuts a little. It's like,
It's like, I don't even really understand how rumors start. It's almost like someone just wakes up one day and decides, you know what?
I'm just gonna go tell people everything wrong I can.
And then they just go to every, like, either relatable live stream or unrelatable live stream and just comment 1,000 times, and then before you know it, everyone else just takes it and then goes and sprouts it everywhere else.
Yeah, no. So I'll dispel anything right here. One, no, we are not going anywhere. We are here on site. And I hate even like dispelling some of them because I already reiterated this not once, not twice, 3 times in writing on video, sat and talked with y'all for an hour. Like, I don't know, even that. There's Sally. Like, Sally, I've seen you in here so much, but you ask the dumbest questions. Because you ask things that I know I was talking and said while your name scrolled by. I know it, huh? I'm not trying to call you out like that, but you're one of the ones that, like, is almost
M. Turner.
level with how ignorant you're being. Like, straight up, I have told
She was
y'all
possessed by a
1,000
wooden
times
Tommy.
this was donated. The money for this was donated by Arkansas Traveler and his family and a bunch of other moderators and Grey Wolf and his channel and supporters. They all sent me the money so that I could get this over a week and a half ago. But we have been trying to track down a Best Buy, and when you're traveling across the country and you're moving, you really don't have the time to go spend an hour at Best Buy or drive an hour to Best Buy to go get it. The past 2 days, I have done everything I said and told y'all for a week I was gonna do. I got her a room. I got her to get some sleep and get some rest in and get right. I got my oil changed. I took the time to change that. I got the thing that someone donated the money for me to get and I haven't had a chance to get. Like, there are so many things that I have told y'all straight, like, reiterated 1,000 times, put it out in writing, put it out in video, and it still gets misconstrued. Whether it's evil forces trying their damnedest to misconstrue everybody, or it's just not paying attention, we gotta remedy it somehow. Y'all gotta open your eyes, gotta read between the lines a little bit. Hey, it's not all bad though. I will say y'all gave me hope last night, because we're sitting there watching a couple different streams, and I seen them in here earlier, I timed them out. They were going into other chats just saying, where's Ripta? Where's Ripta? Where's Ripta? In all capital letters, like, gone or something. And then you'd see a few more. Oh, Ripta's leaving. Ripta's not here. Ripta's this. Ripta's that. And I'm sitting there like about to comment on these with a super chat like, yo, stop it. And Felicia just said, no, don't. Stop. Like, that's what they want you to do. Like, no, don't. You already put the update out. You already told everyone what we're doing. anyone else, let them run it. And that's kind of how I feel about it, legit. And I'm glad she was there to kind of tell me that. Like, I don't need to dispel it all when I've already done it. I don't need to reiterate things 1,000 times when I already did it 500. It's like, man, we gotta, y'all are working with us, we're working with you, we're all trying to make it happen. But if someone tells you I'm leaving, talk to me first. If somebody tells you something don't seem right, talk to me first. Somebody says anything relative to Ripta 33 and Felicia and you can't verify it, don't run with it. Talk to me first. Talk to us first.
Don't engage in the rumors.
We have been, even behind the scenes, we message a lot of y'all. We're on Instagram. Some of y'all got our phone numbers. I mean, we're staying in communication with you. And it's like, just, if you can't get a hold of us, get a hold of the next best person. Maybe say, hey, have you talked to him? Have you seen anything from him? And I know a lot of y'all have been working hard to dispel this stuff, because in those same streams I did see people saying Ripta and Felicia are at a hotel room for the night. Ripta and Felicia are good. We're good, y'all. We're good.
Julius,
hey,
get out of here.
Hey, what are you doing,
God
Julius?
bless the
Salute,
Riptas.
brother.
Appreciate
Salute,
you, bro.
Man. Thank you so much.
You. Thanks
Even
so
that,
much.
I caught your update. I reflex almost and said, what are you up to? But I already know what Julius is up to because I caught his update.
We've been watching.
No, I saw someone comment and be like, Julius is still there. Julius is running around. He's looking for you. Go find him.
Yo, I need you to do a favor very, very quickly, and it is go like and subscribe to Today with Julius.
If you haven't already, I'm honestly disappointed in you.
Yeah, I mean, y'all should all be there already, but Today with Julius.
Hold up. Someone said, hang on. There's a rumor you eloped in Vegas. Small water guy, if you don't get out of here, bro.
You better quit.
Yeah, we went and bounced out for the weekend to go get married real fast. No, I've seen another one.
Today with Julius, go like and subscribe.
I said, Dan, you got relax, man. You seem a little, I don't know what miffed is. What is miffed? Nah, man, it just that stuff drives me nuts, bro. Like, I've already said it 500 times. Now I gotta tell her, I gotta tell you, I gotta tell him, I gotta call my dad, tell him, I gotta call my buddy and tell him, and I gotta put a video up, and I gotta write it out in a fucking post. Pardon my French, but dang, son, it's a little over the top. Come on, give me a smoke, man. Let me smoke a damn cigarette, man. Y'all got me halfway across the country out here yelling at you.
Julius did a wonderful job yesterday.
I watched Julius damn near all day, bro.
Wonderful job.
That's what I mean.
So happy he was out there.
Everyone that's asked me so far today, hey, did you make it to LA? I said no. They're like, oh, you missed out. I said, no, I didn't. I got to watch every bit of it because of our badass streamers.
Trucker G's.
We're folding laundry and I'm changing oil, walking in and out of the room, and got it all on the big screen right there, brother. And if one went down, I'd just go to Fry TV. I'd go see who all was still up. I'd go knock on this stream, knock on this stream. That's how we do it, man. We've been killing it. We've been killing it, boy. I heard Sasnak left. That sucks. I didn't get to say bye to him. And I put like a little bye super chat.
Okay, we're back. Had the phone call there.
Today with Julius, like some.
I don't know how old Ripta is. Good question.
Julius, you're too good for your own good, and it's not good, but it's good.
Hey, Michael J, nice to see you in the room. M. Turner, Mojo's in there. Nutra 9.
Doing all that. It looks like it's
Brian Landry,
but I organized this, and it's actually very nice. I
Looking
know it
good.
looks like we just have shit thrown all in
Kevin
here,
Yost,
just getting wet.
super salty.
It's not. That's dry. That's sealed. And this is not a bunch
Graham
of junk,
Beck.
I promise. I cleaned the hell out of this
The
truck.
usual
I really did.
characters
Don't you worry.
of ill repute.
Ripta is not leaving. Hold up. Yeah, can we pin that? Thank you, Aussie.
Okay, so
we're gonna make it huge.
We've heard a lot from Ripta. He's given us updates on what's going on.
Just in case there's
Brian Landry says Trudeau was in Victoria to announce the plans for electric vehicles. Brian Landry says that Trudeau is going to mandate 20% of sales of vehicles by 26 must be electric. And of course, what Trudeau says is for all of Canada. Yeah, well, guess what? Young Canadians are being trained to defend against Trudeau's stupidity.
All right, we're just going to leave this over here. cover up my water stain we got going on here. Oh, hell.
26, 24, yeah, mid-20s, I'd say, something like that, probably. 27. Monty's into years. Look at 1964. That's when Monty was born.
Ripta's not leaving.
Alright, I just posted Today with Julius link.
Right, but is
Go
Felicia
like,
leaving?
subscribe, and share. Yeah, I'm taking a plane home.
Don't say that. Next thing you know, be plane emojis and everybody's damn chat. Yo,
okay.
Julius is one of the coolest people I have met in my entire life.
If y'all did not get to see the rally from yesterday in LA.
And I'll be honest with y'all, one of the funniest moments I'll never forget about with that dude. It was one of the first little funny moments we ever had. We was on the stage in Hagerstown. It was dark as hell. It was one of the first nights of the first week. And I walked over, I got my camera, and someone else was with me. I cannot even remember who else was with us. It might have been you, but I don't think it was. I think it was like Jesse or someone. Either way, I held the camera out. We're all looking at it, and Julius is in the middle of us. And we're all like, hey guys, what's up? You can see us, we're here. He's like, well, you can't see me because I'm black as hell. And like, he was sitting in the middle of us. You can see the outline of it, but you really couldn't see him. No. And he blurted that out so loud and so fast, man, I just lost it. I'm like, well, I mean, at least he's being honest with you. And since then, it's just like the funny, loving demeanor that Julius keeps, man. He's contagious with the good vibes, I swear.
Today with Julius said, I love you both. Keep doing a great job. Gotta run. Man. I'll see you both in my hometown, Sacramento.
Because I know, like, I miss a lot of chats.
Okay, interesting. Good things to say about Julius.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you have a safe trip, and it was nice meeting you.
Oh, nice meeting you.
And interesting info.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
This is Mud Pig Trucking. Man, he's got his rig dialed in.
Probably a good idea.
Really nice, clean video. Pulling this feed off of Twitch 1080p.
Yeah, she actually met us.
Compare
over
it like
at
to Alex Glasgow there in the top left.
She met me over there, but she had to get into bingo, so we didn't have time to talk. But yeah, she followed us over here then. Yeah, I know she said she drove 2 hours to get to the casino that wasn't nice to us, you know. I'm not sure how far she drove to, you know, get over here. But yep. Hugs are free and smiles are priceless. That is true.
My plan worked. He brought out Wooden Tommy.
I want to do the interview when it's not so
Yeah,
windy.
I did too, because you said something about Wooden Tommy. And right away, Wooden Tommy was mad.
PA. And howdy, Ohio.
Trying to be
Please lock my truck. Honestly, I
implicated
in
that episode.
When I'm with the Convoy, I mean,
that's funny.
Usually I don't. I mean, I shouldn't say that, but
yeah, I want to. I got to see this happen. This electric vehicle stuff. I mean, I got to see this. This is going to be epic. Epic.
Would, you know, just come
He's going to mandate this crap,
chat, you know?
And then there's going to be a ton of electric vehicles sitting on everyone's lots, and nobody's going to buy them.
I can't remember the name of the place. It's the
because this is Canada.
Place though.
This is not Arizona.
Is OTR
Canada is not kind to batteries. I'll guarantee you that. I have to replace my car battery once a year. Okay, I mean like the battery that is used to start my gasoline engine in my car. Damn near once a year. Well, maybe every 2 years. Okay, for 1 or 2 years, I have to replace my battery. And you know, it's not because of the battery; it's because of the cold. When you go through to 20 below, 30 below, and then 0, 30, 0, 30, and then you look at your battery and it's like all bloated out, and you go, what the hell happened? And then people go, well, your battery froze. Oh, well, what do you think's going to happen to a battery in 30 below? It's going to freeze. Anyways, Mud Pig Trucking is
Scranton, PA here too, McAllister,
walking around
McAllisterville, PA.
The compound there.
And yeah, it just takes one person. You're right.
This is what the compound looks like. It's in Banning, California.
Man, everyone here is from PA. Holy And yes,
Just
PA
pull out a
does
little
have
here.
75-cent tax on every gallon. And it looks like for now OTR is still here.
So it's like a horse range. Earlier today we saw Ripta over where there was a fencing, and over here is where that fencing is, and there was a couple of horses in this area here. We saw Ripta go over there.
Stuck in mud. Lancaster, PA. Yeah, someone else was saying that the Philly's putting the mandates back in. Shippensburg, PA, Missouri, born in Texas, live in Florida, Ohio. Yeah, you guys really are all over the place. Yeah, we're kind of spread out actually now looking at it. Yeah, the horses are here. They're over by the entrance. I'm actually in the very back
let's see what's
lot.
going on here. Let's see how many people are in the room.
Because we're all kind of spread out.
What?
Like,
only 50 people? Holy! Where did everyone go?
that are all separated
Everyone
by roads
vacated.
and stuff.
Okay, who vacated the room? Stand up now.
Yeah, piglets, there's mud. Yeah, I just got
Everyone went over to see Fry TV once he started up. The room emptied out. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks a lot for those of you that stuck around. The 50 of you that enjoy quality content. I'll beat that,
I'm trying to get out of PA myself, honestly.
Okay, what am I doing leaving that content up on the screen there? I forgot to cube it back out of there and go back to the real thing. The reality TV brought to you today live without a dead cat on his microphone from Mud Pig Trucking.
Iowa, Kingsport, Tennessee. Yep. How do I get on the other side of this fence?
Oh, okay, what can we do to spice up the program here?
You live in East Tennessee? Yeah, I used to vacation every year with the family down in Gatlinburg and Pigeon Forge area.
No, Tommy, don't push that button. Bong, 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 bong. Tommy, no, don't push that button. Oh, no.
Yeah, it's extremely windy here.
Get back there.
I need to get myself one of those fancy microphones.
Crop this a bit here.
But maybe I'll try to get one shipped in this week. Selling my house and looking for a trucker to travel with. Oh goodness, I don't know if the wife would appreciate
You vacated.
Yeah,
Bunch of traders, yeah.
Well.
That's what I say.
Last time we were down there, we did one of those pink Jeep tours and did the, what's that called? The Roaring
We need to raid
or something. The River Trail.
Fry's room. Let's do that.
The Pigeon Forge in Gatlinburg.
Now's the time to do it.
Break.
Hang on.
Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun.
Let me listen to Fry.
I've never really been there when it was incredibly busy. Like, even when there's a lot of people around, it's not terrible.
Gotta find Fry.
Nevada here, we'd welcome the convoy.
Where are you?
Yeah. Is Trucker G here? I didn't notice if I saw his truck
Trucker
or not.
G.
Yeah,
Trucker G is there.
Dead
Yep.
cat. And for
He was
people
doing a video.
that don't know what a dead cat is,
Aha.
it's a fuzzy thing you put over a microphone.
See?
It's not actually a dead cat.
Who didn't know that? Bullhorn was
don't
asking
know
about a dead
what
cat.
a dead cat actually is.
It's a furry thing you put over a microphone. It's not actually a dead cat.
Michigan in the house. Welcome, Michigan.
Okay.
I don't know if Trucker G is actually here.
Yes.
Oh, right there he is. Yeah, there's Trucker G right there. He's just not parked with the rest of us. Fine gray wolf. That's going to be hard. I'm sure he's probably sleeping. His truck's right there. Who drives the big brown motorhome? You mean the one with the People's Convoy stickers on it? I mean, Marcus is the one that's been driving it.
Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. I want to put Fry in my window and bring his audio up here. So we want to go one further. It's not a standard. Let's see if we can bring Fry in here.
My phone saying the rain is possible.
Here's Fry.
No, I still got his Texas flag. He said I'm welcome to fly it for him.
Okay, so Fry is now going to be in our big screen.
You might be on
Here's
a panel
Fry's
pretty
audio.
soon, but just without a camera, and I can definitely understand why. Last thing I heard, there was a tube sticking out of her neck or something. It's just, that's nightmare stuff right there. That's just some stuff you don't even want to think about.
You're in the wrong room, though. You're in
So
my
right
room
now,
there.
if anybody could, please share some love. That's Trainer Kim. She's a new chat mod.
Hang on. Don't hit him right now.
Fry family, and she had to have emergency surgery a couple of days ago. So that's the link to her PayPal in the chat. So any donation would be highly appreciated to Trainer Kim. That's not a donation to this channel. That's to one of the chat mods in the Fry family. So. And a new chat mod to the Fry family. She was not here very long before she had the emergency surgery, so that's just really, really horrible. All right, so that is Trainer Kim's, and we're going to help out Ty Guy as much as we can. So Ty Guy put his PayPal in the chat like I told him to. I'm going to re-put it back in there. I'm going to copy. So again, Ty Guy needs some help with his hardware. He's a freedom fighter. He's a streamer and a restreamer. And turns out Ty Guy and us and I have a lot in common when it came to our childhood and the way we grew up. I don't talk about it very much, but I had an interesting childhood, a very challenging one. And yes, there were times where I lived out of my truck, and I would mop and sweep the floors of the convenience store of friends that I knew, and for cans of food.
Okay, we'll just wait.
And then I would sleep in my truck and shower where I could shower when I was a youngin' and trying to get my feet on the ground. So yeah, it was. Everybody's got their own story. What you see right now is not currently how things always were with the Fry Guy. That's for sure. So that's why I appreciate hard work and real people, and I resonate with real people, not fake people. So that's why I think the Fry family is such a great family, because everybody here is real. There's no GMO in the chat. There's no GMO fries hanging around. Now I do see, this is a kind of a alert. Sometimes I see the fake Fry running around in some of these channels. So if you ever see a Fry TV now in the channel, you might want to quiz them to make sure it's the real Fry. Don't.
You got blocked.
If you're a chat mod in any of these other channels,
things are settling down. Here, just wait for his channel to settle down.
If I'm not wrenched up, obviously if I'm wrenched up, you know it's the real Fry. But if I'm not wrenched up in a channel that you're a chat mod to, let's make sure we wrench up the correct Fry, not the GMO Fry, because that would be bad to have the GMO Fry give that guy a wrench, whoever it is.
Fry did come in my chat over here,
if we can
and
support our family,
it's good to go.
And Ty Guy is also part of the family, a big part of the family. I'm putting his PayPal link in the chat as well. If we can get him, raise him about $800 for his new streaming setup.
Just wait a second.
And I'm definitely going to point you the right direction on what you should
just wait
get.
till he's finished.
Tear down the one you got
shout
or
out
upgrade
for,
it.
Ty
You
Guy
want to
there.
keep the one you have as a backup system, and we're going to get you a decent system for streaming for your primary system. So never tear down your existing system. Always have a system you can work on. That's the way it should work. That's what I found in the technical and IT world. Oh, cool. So there's dirt bikes out there. So yeah, Sasnak went down. Let's try to replace Sasnak, where Ripta is. See if we can get Sasnak back. Yeah, I don't know if he stopped his stream or he went down. So we're gonna we're gonna see if Ride Along Gang is live real quick. I'm gonna pull up Mudpig's audio real quick and give my a voice a rest. I'm kind of dehydrated from earlier this morning.
Is there dinner there tonight?
And give me a second, I'll be right back.
Dinner yet,
Okay, that's
but
the
I'm
temper
sure they'll
tantrum.
come up with something here eventually. And
We're
the truck
doing it.
is restocked, so I have plenty of dinner as well.
Let's go for it.
Yes,
Raid.
I guess some of y'all might have heard the same thing, but I'm not
Attention.
trying to spread nothing because I can't confirm it, you know.
Attention, Tommy Temper Tantrum team. We are about to do a temper tantrum on Fry TV now. The link is dropped in the chat. The raid is dropped in the chat. Cut and paste.
Yeah, so when I'm posting Trainer Kim's PayPal email in there, it's not a link. I'm trying to get her to set up a PayPal profile, and it's kind of it's not the easiest thing to do, but it'll send you to a website, and that way you can click send. So for now, we just know Trainer Kim's PayPal link. It's her email address, I'm assuming. So we're going to really help her out when she gets that PayPal profile set up, for sure.
Yeah, people that don't know what we're talking about are gonna think we're crazy talking about dead cats.
I know what we can do. DDO, can you start a live stream real quick so we can give you a good deep fry? And that way you can start doing polls, because isn't it when your channel reaches over 500 subs? Let me check your sub count real quick. DDO, put your link in the chat so I can check your sub count real quick. Can you please do that, sir?
Like, I always try to find them, and I'll either find the truck
and see these things.
not find him,
let's see, Ryan
or I
Hall
won't
got
find
action.
anybody.
Okay, I got
His audio was not that good.
Ryan Hall, y'all. We'll put him up on the
Take
screen
Saz next,
here.
you don't need it.
So we're putting Ryan Hall, y'all, up there. 29,000 people watching Ryan Hall. Wow. All right. Let's get some Ryan Hall, y'all, going up here.
Lizzie went home for a few days rest.
All right.
Where is Soup Mama? Soup Mama, I'm pretty sure she stayed behind with the
Let's see. We'll put Ryan Hall, y'all, on the big screen, and we'll put Mud Pig on the smaller screen. How's that?
Who's in his car? Ripta? I'm not even sure where his car is parked. This is a big old place. You can always find Ripta where the food is.
You betcha. That's a pretty big temper tantrum. Holy. That's amazing. Sun Honey. Michael J. Kevin Yost.
Incredible views from our storm chasers.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Soup
We
Mama
also
was
had
back
a
east.
severe thunderstorm.
Looking good.
Severe
Looking
thunderstorm
good.
with big
Graham
hail
Beck,
over
Mojo.
an inch in diameter. Moving up there
Very
towards
good.
Bigelow.
Thank you.
Or
He saw that
Bigelow.
for sure.
I'm not sure how you say that. I'm not from here. I'm sorry, guys. Bear with me. Convoy on I-40, Greenbrier, and Morrilton in Arkansas.
There's the back of my truck
Okay,
up
and
there.
right now, if you're in Opelo, Perry, or Perryville, north and west of Little Rock,
everywhere.
you're feeling it. You're getting the hailstones, you're getting the lightning, the thunder, the wind, the rain. But it's coming for you over there in Conway, and I got a feeling we're going to see some busted out windshields across I-40 between Mayflower and Morrilton over the next 30 minutes to an hour.
We're getting a Tommy Temper raid, so everybody, big shout out to Tommy Temper for restreaming me earlier this morning. He's given us some Tommy Temper tantrums. So we got some nuclear radiation or something going on in the studio.
You're getting nuked.
Video is at 485 subs. Okay, here we go.
That's a good one.
All right, we got
We're
Ryan
nuking
Hall,
them.
y'all up there. So
warning has been issued.
Yo, Tommy
There you go.
Temper
That's
is nuking
just
them today. There you go.
Chris, is that
we heard
thing,
it. You
is
heard
that
it first
rotating, or
on
is that
the
just a really ominous looking,
Fry
scary
TV
looking
Now
cloud there?
show.
Okay, so actually that
He's worried
that
about
tornado
his
one
weather,
was
so
not forward.
we'll
Doesn't it look good?
put
It's
something
good
else
for,
up there. And
TV,
thanks a lot
made
for
TV.
helping out with that Tommy Temper raid there. That worked out pretty good. Let's hang on a second
going on
because
here
we're
that I haven't
getting
had time to follow the people down around DC.
something going on here.
Yeah, Grey Wolf's still here. What's going on?
Oh, not much. How about you?
Oh, not much. They said I needed to check your streaming settings if you have a chance.
I would be glad for you to do that. Are you getting smooth transmission?
Yeah.
I'm having all kinds of trouble.
Yeah, that's what they said. You've been buffering a lot.
And seeing that Trudeau is in town, we do have a picture of Justin Trudeau's father.
Yeah.
This is Pierre Trudeau. So for those of you that have never seen or don't know, the Prime Minister of Canada's father, he was actually Prime Minister too.
And
this is a very famous picture of
what's it
Pierre
called,
Trudeau.
adaptive bit rate?
Yep, it's at 1,000.
No.
Okay.
It's a caricature, but he actually did give the finger to, I think it was to the reporters.
No, I mean, I do 480,
Canadian
or I do
reporters
720, 720 and have it at 1,000.
I'm still doing that. Maybe I should
Ooh, love Tommy Temper for ITV. Hey, thanks a lot there, Melissa.
Verizon was a little rough,
Thank you very much for popping by and checking out our stream. We're just hammering out the fun over here.
So that might be what's up. Yeah,
I made a lot of memes in the old days. Here we have this political party called the NDP up here in Canada. I made this meme here.
Maybe.
It's like voting NDP. We could put that. It's like voting Biden, right? I'll change it. Make it more applicable to the audience here. Can't make that stuff up.
Oh, my truck's the same way. I got winter clothes, summer clothes.
Yeah.
I mean, I got I packed like I was leaving for 6 months.
Hey, Elaine, nice to see ya.
I brought food for 6 months. You know, clothes. That's.
Turner says we bought the house down on Friday.
Yeah, I got
we sure
actually
did. That was fun.
laundromat myself.
Although he wasn't really watching when it happened because he was doing something else. You could tell. But at the very end there, he noticed
our Pennsylvania, you know,
our temper tantrum. I think he enjoyed it. He enjoys that.
I'm not tough.
You know why he enjoys it more than anybody else? Because he's the one that started that, right?
I like the cold. I always say the cold, you can always add a layer. When it's hot out, you can only take so much off before someone calls the cops.
Yeah. I don't like either.
Yeah.
No. I like both. There's, especially at night, I sleep cold. You know, at night my air conditions.
Hang on. Oh, hang on. Is it April Fools?
Oh, I'm the same
Is it
way.
still April Fools?
I mean,
oh no, April Fools over.
Out,
No.
I'm thinking about cracking a window, you know.
April Fools is not over, Canada.
But yeah, the cooler it is, the happier I am.
One bar there.
Yeah.
You might just have to walk around in circles
update
to
it
find
with Biden
some
in there.
That's what I was trying to do back a while ago. It was just like nothing was helping.
Yeah.
I kept saying internet unstable due to.
Yeah, it starts giving you that message.
Right.
Okay, everybody.
Alrighty, I'm gonna see if
Let's
they got
all
room.
focus.
They say there's some kind of convention or something.
Focus. Focus.
Yeah.
Stare at that
I
picture.
thought about
Stare at it.
maybe checking out one of these hotels nearby
staring.
and seeing if they let me use their washer and dryer.
Keep staring. Yeah. You're getting sleepy. The show's going downhill. We're losing subs. We're losing viewers. We're down to 38 viewers. Oh my God. We were like at, I don't know, 200.
We might be linking up
we
with
dropped
a couple
from
of
200
trucks.
to 39, and we're dropping quick.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
It must be the way the show is going
He said
here.
he gained the bar, so maybe
not
that
offering up enough.
Same setting as that one now.
It's hard to keep you guys amused.
Same setting that one is, so
yeah.
I restarted this one earlier today.
Yeah, it's still April Fools in Canada.
I might do another live stream tonight once I get a shower and change.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people were saying that no
Kevin
one's
Yost,
streaming today. I mean, I wasn't either. I was out running errands all morning.
For ITV, I'm with you. Me too. Thumbs up.
From
you
early
betcha.
this morning, I have been inundated
Mega betcha.
with messages, and I thank you. I've already ate. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, by the way, you saw Trudeau go into the building there earlier today in Victoria. Yeah, well, they finally, somebody snapped a picture of him there
Good.
a little bit later after he was in the building for a while, after he had to deal with the protesters. Poor
you know what it's
Justin.
called? 'Cause I was looking and didn't see anything close.
Google it. I don't know what it's
Come
called.
on.
It's like a strip mall.
So it's
You'll
up
feel
like
better.
If you come out of here.
If you get back to Ottawa, you'll feel better.
So it's up
like
your
a grocery store.
What?
Okay, so it's up you go.
Diego needs 6 more subs to hit 500. If you don't know Diego TV, get over there and give him a quick sub. He hosts panel television type shows.
And it was big enough you got trucking, no problem?
Does a good job over there.
Yeah, I'll have to head up that way then.
So check him out. Kimberly has
because I gotta
dropped the
do
link
laundry.
there.
I think I'm gonna do that. Well, I might even do it this evening yet since there's nothing going on.
Yeah, you like that.
The porta pots were just delivered. I haven't seen the
Let's see what
showers
else.
yet.
I can dig up some more stuff
Yeah,
here
that's another
too.
thing on my list. I need a shower.
Let me
It's
keep
been a
looking.
couple days. I'll put it that way, you know.
Me.
Are you getting a room?
I'm gonna see if I can. Let me check real quick. For an offer, I should probably see if there's one available.
Okay, yeah.
Some kind of convention or something.
But I do like this one.
Yeah, I mean, you get something going, let me know. I
That's a
mean,
nice
well,
one.
I'm over here in isolation apparently, so.
Notice I took it down. It was behind me.
Well, that's where we put.
Oh, no, I guess maybe no one wanted to hear my APU.
I got an APU.
I have to drop the flag.
You know,
yeah.
It should put us together. That's the pig pen.
Yeah.
But it's a nice flag. I like that
That's the pig
design.
pen over there in isolation?
Yeah, that's the pig pen over there.
Yeah, I'm over there all by myself. Can't hear anything. I'll be back. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about the wind. What's his live stream name? It's Ira David.
When you're
160.
grasping at straws, but you forgot. You banned plastic straws.
What's his name? I can't remember his name. The guy that started the
Only
B75
Trudeau.
channel. He was going to replace
look
the
at there's
belt
a
on my
Corona.
truck for me,
Two
but
Corona bottles
we
there
both
too.
got distracted. I haven't seen him back. Move my truck. I was nowhere to move it. All the spots are taken. That's why I ended up over there all by myself.
This has
It's all
something
right.
to
I kinda
do
like
with
being the gatekeeper. You know, they come
the
around
mandates,
the corner,
and
come
I'm
up
not
the hill,
sure
they see my
what.
truck, and they know they're
Can
at
you
the right
figure this
place. Because I didn't shower, they put me by myself. You're terrible. What I'll do is I'll just wait for the rain to roll in this evening, and I'll just get a shower right out here. How about that, y'all?
There you go. It's virus or
Big D has a
related.
TikTok. I can't remember what it is.
Weird.
Oh yeah, he does have TikTok. No.
Yeah, do you remember what it is?
Just plain weird stuff that you've come across. But somebody actually
it's
spray painted that.
Name,
you know.
Like.
Oh, apparently there's a Sparkle Clean Laundry right off this exit. Someone in my chat looked it up for me where the laundromat was.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for that. I have to look for the Sparkle Clean Laundry. Yeah, roll in the mud first. I'm not rolling in the mud. There's no mud. It's dust and rocks. Oh my, Yarberry. See, one of my mods
That's
remembered
it.
it.
Yarberry.
Yeah, it's Yarberry is
That's it.
Big D's TikTok. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'll just shower with my clothes on. I could do laundry. And
here's
get a
one
shower
that
at the
makes
same
sense,
time.
right? Check this out. Just
Yeah.
read it. There's the Trojan. Remember the Trojan horse that they hid inside of to get inside of the fortress?
Y'all did.
Well,
What's my
that's
dream
the free
truck?
stuff. That's
Well,
the horse.
Actually, I'm kind of really attached to the one I have now.
Being taxed to death.
Yeah.
The leftists are in the
I
fort.
passed it earlier. Okay.
And the big government is down below.
Talking about your truck, you never want to talk about your truck until you get rid of it.
Yeah.
Because they hear you.
Oh yeah, you start saying that you're gonna like trade it in or something. It'll make it difficult on you, you know.
Yeah, if you say, you know, yeah, it's about time to get a new truck.
Yeah, they'll get cranky on you.
All right, sure. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to get rid of them?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Yeah, we'll see what we can do to you here until you get rid of me.
You know that down payment you got?
Yeah.
You ain't got that no more, do you?
Yeah, nah, I like my truck. 6 a.m. till 9:30 p.m. is the laundromat hours. No, mine's a 10-speed. Yeah. Yeah, and Santa's truck is really nice. Always get jealous of the long-nosed guys, but I don't know. The fuel economy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you lose a little bit, you know, pushing a brick through the wind, but you sure look cool doing it.
Yeah, I get about 5.5 miles a gallon.
Yeah.
Where you're getting what? 8?
Look at that, he's not wallowing in the mud.
No, I'm not wallowed in the mud.
Oh, we got caused an eternal loop in the web, huh?
Yeah. I found some mud over there on the way down to the cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was walking along reading the chat. Next thing I know, squish. Oh, look.
Yeah, because there was a water main that broke over there.
Oh, is that why it's all soggy over there?
Look at that screen. There's a screenshot that I took yesterday.
Y'all can go check him out.
Mud wrestling at 9 p.m. by the way.
Look at how many people were streaming yesterday. I think
on
that's
Rumble,
13
YouTube, and on Twitch.
streams at the same time. All really nice and all live. And there I am up in the top corner.
I always want to say One America, no party.
No.
Hey.
Yeah.
That's because I wasn't in the pictures.
Yeah, One American, no
I'm just
party.
here.
Yeah. Have you seen Grey Wolf?
It's the wooden
around,
horse,
by the way?
yeah, exactly. The wooden horse.
By the kitchen area.
It's like,
okay.
It's anything that's wooden, watch out for it.
Bacon, BLTs, we got
Nothing but trouble.
Hold on a second. Smoked bacon BLT.
Trouble.
You got a smoker?
Tommy comes out and he can't beat the voice that he does. Yeah, goodness. I know. It comes out of his suitcase. The Trojan wooden horse.
What service you got?
And it was made out of wood too.
Yeah, I had crappy Verizon service. I just.
Who's that? Who's that doing the video?
It was great. I wanted just because of the cloud cover.
Maybe because my Verizon was acting up too. I have Verizon and T-Mobile, so I swapped back to my T-Mobile, and yeah, it's flawless.
Who's that? Mud Pig and who's with him there?
The thing is T-Mobile in town. Like I went to the Walmart and stuff. My T-Mobile there, I just constantly buffered, and I had full bar.
Somebody with streaming there. Who was that?
Yeah, like last night I had
in Mud Pig stream.
Yeah,
that
no,
guy.
OTR is still here. His truck's
Remember who that is?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look on my list of
Yeah, it
streams.
does sound like a good sandwich. Smoked bacon. But yeah, nah, you don't smoke
Tie Guy,
piglets,
Mud
you know?
Pig, Trucker G,
Piglets are good,
GWT
you know?
333,
You
Alex
smoke the old
Glasgow,
pigs.
IR David, that's who that is.
You and
IR
Santa
David.
better have a snack.
He's got to fix his
that guy was
system
One
there.
American
I'm just gonna
No
look at this
Party
video.
on
That's who
Rumble
that
and
is.
TikTok.
IR David, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe not. No.
Oh my. Smoke is what makes ham and the bacon, yes. You gotta cure it.
Smoking.
I'm doing fantastic. That was my friend doing.
Are you going to California, get a haircut while you're there? Nah.
Going to California.
Got Santa sub? Well, thank you. Where's the mud? The mud's up that way, over on the other side of the
Jeff is live here.
A water
Who's
main
that?
break.
Jeff is live here.
Yeah, I gotta find... I wonder if he got back yet. Go find the smoker. Alright, yeah, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna go find the smoker. The show horses are up front. I call for more mug. Go eat smoked bacon BLTs. I don't think they're ready yet. Yes, the porta pots have arrived. Mud Pig has the best honk. Ripta's smoking up a storm.
Honk honk.
Yeah, Ripta showed us the horses. Yeah, they're down on the other side of a big fence. I think I'm going to have to walk out the entrance and down that way. I don't know if there's a truck stop. There's a couple of gas stations. But if people are getting rooms, we'll just probably do laundry at the hotel.
What about this? What do you think of this?
Oh my.
That I came across. Think, you know, like you don't have to be a globalist, but you can think globally.
Yeah, all the guys at the train
but act
have
globally.
a better honk. In my opinion, I want to sound like a big train. They got a small wood charcoal smoker. You saw it last night. Ow! Hold on,
Sorry,
y'all.
the page is unavailable.
That hurts. I don't know if my phone will focus on it. See if it'll focus. Nope, it's not going to focus. Come on, focus. Y'all know what those things are?
No, tick.
Those little spiny, pokey things?
Bed bug. thistle.
I got like 6 of them in my shoe, and one just poked me in my toe. They hurt. Holy crap, they hurt.
It's a thistle.
So give me a second here while I
It's
pull
probably the
spikes out of
same
my
thing
shoe.
that Velcro is. It's a little piece of bionic
Sand
Velcro.
spur, yeah, there's something. Here's a real big one. Come on, focus. Yeah, there's a real big one I just pulled out of my shoe.
Trudeau
They
will be in my city tomorrow.
Probably why that
Hey,
dog
Lion
up
Roars,
there was
can you help me with
wearing
something?
booties.
I'll just call you on Zello, okay?
But yeah, I got up here in this
I'll call
cement,
you solo on
and I
Zello.
guess it pushed it down far enough that it finally poked me in the toe, you know? And I'm like, ow.
Trudeau's going to be in
toe.
Edmonton tomorrow.
They're called goat heads? Okay. They're called pain in my toe is what they're called, yeah. We call them goat heads too, sand spurs.
One thing.
Huh?
You gotta sign her thing.
He was the first one I met.
I gotta sign something.
She says it's all your fault.
It's all my fault.
Apparently.
Ah. So
I met you coming in. Where were we?
yeah, you were at the casino.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met you at the casino, yeah.
Yeah. You were the first one.
I'm
And then
gonna run. I'm gonna leave you in the
God bless you.
in the hands of Mr.
Yes,
Big.
honey.
Yeah, I was actually going to recruit you as a cameraman for a second if you didn't
all right,
mind.
well, here we go.
All right, hold it from the bottom there because they'll try to spin on you.
I can screw up anything. Watch this.
Yeah. All right,
Okay,
do you have
so
a
you gotta
marker?
I do, but it's in there. I can
Okay.
put it on my car.
All right. Yeah, bird got you.
A bird got me. I might put you to work. You could show me.
Be a double cameraman.
Oh, now I'm in trouble.
One for each hand.
You want a picture or video?
Okay.
Did you want a picture or video?
Oh, a pic. Whatever shows up there.
Whatever shows up. Whatever button's easiest to press, right?
Right.
Marker's a little dried up. That's now read slow.
Then you got to turn your head so we can see who it is.
I got to turn my head, yeah, for all the hair, right? All right.
Thank you so much, Phil. I really appreciate it.
Is X-Ray married?
Take a picture, took a picture in a picture.
Oh, that is so cool. Oh, you're my guy.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
There you go.
Yeah.
Safe travels to you. Alright, stay sweet.
Yep. Yeah, be careful going back. I can't remember where you said you came from. I've talked to so many people.
Lake Arrowhead.
Lake Arrowhead?
About an hour away. So this morning I went home. Well, I was working with the kitchen yesterday, and I saw things that they needed. They needed knives and so I brought it's a salad shooter that shoots up it finely, you know, so you're chopping there so fine, and I don't know, please, what do you call it, a board, you know, chopping board.
Okay.
And so I thought, okay, I'll go home and I get cleaned up. Yeah, you know, what difference does that make? Nobody's on. But anyway, I thought I had to, and I'll pick up some stuff. And so I brought it back. So I'll see tonight, and I don't know how much I can take tomorrow.
Okay.
But anyway, so now my people who I haven't even been out in the wind, so this is really a God thing. I have oxygen in the car. I mean, I can't get from my house to the car in wind like this, and I can't breathe. So, I know I'm supposed to be here. And a little bit that I could do to help please God, I'm so grateful for that time. So anyway, I'll help him when I can.
Yeah, well, nice seeing you again.
So I'll be out. I'll help him serve.
Okay. Yeah, I heard we're having smoked bacon BLTs or something.
Oh, it looks so good. Oh, it really looks good. And the beans, I saw them making those.
The beans?
Oh, the beans. Yeah. So, really thank you guys for doing what you're doing.
Oh, no problem. Thank you for coming out. I mean, without people supporting us, I mean, we're just here, you know, I don't know what we're doing, driving in circles or something, you know?
Oh, this definitely, well, it may seem like circles, you know, but there's a plan here.
Oh, yeah.
And you have given us so much, that there was such a crowd like that in LA.
Oh, yeah, it was incredible. Were you there or were you just watching?
Well, yes, I think I'm there.
You think you're there?
So, and tonight,
well,
when Michael started, oh my God, I'm not watching. I'm actually seeing I'm here.
Yeah, you're here.
I'm here. And it's just really exciting. It's giving people hope. And it is we the people. You know, and Trump said that, you know, one of those things. And he said, it's not me, it's you. And I thought, yeah, well, where's the leader? You know, we are moving. We're sitting there. Unless we've got something, we'll follow anything. Yeah. We are the sheep. And anything that gives us hope, and who would think? But you see, you guys, it was Wiki. He took one of those side trips in DC. And those people, that woman on that bike, oh dear God, it was horrible. And anyway, he was he's got some journal. He was really a journalist somewhere along the line. And so he kept so calm. And then he turned to, there had to be 30 people. Other than to give him the finger. And
oh yeah, I've seen some of his videos and the stuff he gets into. I can't believe it, you know.
And he talked to, and I don't know if you saw that one, but those fingers started coming down, and they started walking away. It was kind of like a Jesus thing, you know, writing in the sand. And they started walking away, and a few people came up and shook his hand, and that's when they panned around. He panned around, and there was hardly anybody there. It was like, and he's saying, why are you upset with these truckers? You wouldn't be wearing what you're wearing if it weren't for these truckers.
Yeah.
Or your food you wouldn't be eating, there wouldn't be anything. And it was like, yeah. And I thought, blessed to just see that in DC, to see that melting, and that's how we have to, well, God gave him that grace to be that calm.
Oh yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was nervous about going into LA. I thought people would be, you know, terrible to us, you know, but it was the exact opposite. We got more support in LA than a lot of places.
I know, I felt that too, but I was with you actually when you were across from the police station, and you were, that man was upsetting you, you know, it made you feel bad. And I thought, oh my God, and I'm looking at that scene from your camera, oh my God, this really looks good. You know, oh, I'm so glad it doesn't look, because my son tells me it's just horrible, but it really looks cleaned up.
I mean, there was a few tents and stuff along the sidewalk there where we had you kind of walk in the road to get around them.
But I realized you guys, and even last night, you know, with all the accents and everything, and I thought there is a difference between the East and the West.
Yeah.
And some people are looking at it like, where'd you come from? You know?
I mean, and that's what I was saying in my stream too. It's like, I don't really go to big cities, you know. I kind of stay out in the country, so I was out of my element, you know.
I love that. I really did.
Like when I was driving on all those lanes and stuff, I'm like, I'm just gonna follow the truck in front of me, and we'll be all right, you know. We'll be all
right. Yeah. Well, you know, when you guys all took off at 5, and I think, I don't know where, and so I thought you were going to LA and then you'd be someplace else. I didn't. And but after that, because I ran into Saturday, I'm leaving at 5 thinking that everybody's leaving, and then I walked into by him. Of course, I got nothing. Yeah, but I gave him the flag that Mike is going to fly, and as man Kevin, I don't think he does. I think he just followed you guys. I think he just came in. I haven't.
Okay, chat. I just dropped the link
but
in the chat to Trainer Kim.
And I gave him my uncle's flag, and he's going to fly the flag.
She's in the hospital, and they've set up a PayPal to help her financially.
Well, it belonged to my
while she's in the hospital. Trainer Kim is a mod.
So it's another older flag
on Tommy Temper, and she is a mod on Zello, on numerous channels on Zello, and she has been giving it relentlessly, daily, every single day since the convoy started. And she's now in the hospital, and if you can help her out at all,
never happened
financially, that is the PayPal. Trainer Kim.
Something that was so hard for him, and then that flight would have such meaning to be on this convoy for freedom that he fought for and gave his life for, basically.
Pretty much, yeah. Well, not pretty much, definitely.
Well, he came home, but but he was, gone. And well, he was fun. Don't go into that, Barbara. And so it's kind of the last minute thing. Well, when I knew you were coming here, I could actually go there.
You could actually come see us.
Yeah, actually, yeah. And I thought, well, maybe, who knows? And if it works out, it works out. If it doesn't, it doesn't. So I had that in my heart anyway, just give that, and I wrapped it in tissue. And then, so Saturday night, that morning, I think I'm not going to see you guys, but he happened to say we're coming back. I thought, oh, you're coming back here tonight. And the days are all done. Even this is just the other day, it blends.
Yeah, this is a big step up, though, from where we were before, though.
Was that amazing?
Yeah.
And they were, what was that about? How could they, well, it was about the government.
There was
all right, look.
going on.
Okay, quick, take a screenshot.
I'm not trying to spread rumors, but I've heard a few different approaches to what happened.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was.
We're gonna have new people here tonight.
Yeah. I mean, there's always new people joining us.
Yes. Well, this is what I thought maybe, and more from California than I'd expect.
Oh yeah, I mean, we had some real packed bridges on the way in. I was impressed. And I'm always happy to see a packed bridge, you know? Like I said, I mean, we fill the trucks up to truck stops, but seeing those supporters out there, that's what refuels the drivers, you know?
Remember, nothing in all of the world is more dangerous than an idiot who thinks he's a genius.
Carolina, it was North Carolina, right? That was a real good meeting, people were waving, and that was really good, but I thought there'd be more in Tennessee. I don't know, I just think if it was a little more conservative than, well, Lindsey Graham comes from North Carolina, so that was
hold on a second. Yes, this is the woman that donated the World War II flag. I just wanted to address that there. Yeah, someone was asking.
I can't believe I lost track that is actually moving. It's on. Oh, dear. Well, it's done now.
Yeah.
Anyway, I thank you so much. I'll see you again. Well, maybe not. Oh, you're warm.
I'm warm? I'm from the north. I'm used to the cold.
I know.
Everyone keeps asking me why I'm not wearing a jacket or anything. I'm used to this.
See, it's like, and someone was telling about you guys in cold showers, that it starts relaxing and it does this, it's a stress relief thing. It's calming. Ice cold water is calming. I don't think
it's actually supposed to be good for stress too. It's supposed to reduce your stress and everything. Yeah.
And then I think, okay, I think this is a male thing.
Well, I don't know. I know some people take a cold shower every day and they swear by it.
Yes,
so.
And my son started talking about it. Oh, this dog with booties on.
Yeah, it's because of these burrs. I don't know if you've got any of your shoes, but I picked up a couple when I was taking a lap showing everyone the grounds.
Oh.
They're little like burrs with a real sharp point on them. And then I got up there on the cement and I had to stop for a second because one was jabbing me in the bottom of the foot. I had to pull it out of my shoe. Yeah.
Look at this
you
one.
Gotta watch where you're walking.
This is taken right where I live. Right, I live right here.
I just got sneakers
That's
on.
one of our caps right there. It says, "You know you're from Edmonton when a pothole is as big as your cab."
Wow, how did that happen?
Well, I know they said that a water main burst, and there was actually a lot of mud over that way.
They have that freeze thaw. That's what it makes.
Oh yeah, my poor truck's living up to my channel name right now. It's white, but it's starting to turn brown because of all the dust and everything.
Oh, how funny. Yeah, and I've talked about you several times
We've located Trudeau. We've got another shot of him there. Somebody's
Now you've got me saying.
Well, I had people in here called me
got
mud
him.
pie, so
Let's feed that one in here now. Here's Justin Trudeau.
But I've told you the story how.
They caught a shot of him there at the venue, and he's actually looking pretty vogue, I'd say. Very vogue.
he'll be back, I think.
Yeah. See, and then he said he was going to go back. You know what? We better get attached. I better get attached to somebody else.
Our taxes at work.
And I tried. There were several, and then I found you.
Yeah.
And then just a little. To see the same people. I bet they're the same people.
Let me just switch over to Glasgow.
I mean, they were the kids.
See what his
a lot of people, though, they travel from.
We got to do. The best thing that I would tell you about yesterday's meeting, they had a mandate meeting, but it was really defeat the treason.
Yeah. That's what I titled my
Defeat
stream.
the treason, right?
That's what I titled my stream. Yeah.
I mean, these guys are trying to get all these guys. Hey, you want to concentrate? Oh, you need to keep voting for the same corrupt system that got you here. Oh yeah, we promise. Yeah, right. You know.
Look into them yourself.
It's more of this, right? What we need is that we need to know that we're making such a big, loud, concerted effort, and they know that we're somebody and that we can't be shut down and we can't be quieted. That's why they're trying to get these guys and bring them in and say, hey, we want you to talk so we can try to make you and steer you back to these, like the Unity Project. That is completely the narrative. That's completely trying to drag us right back into slavery. But they know that they're so powerful, they had to bring them up there, okay? They brought the leaders of the convoy, and there's millions of leaders of convoys, okay? This is we the people. This isn't one or two people. This is everybody. Everybody's a leader. So they know, and they can feel it, that it is happening. It is happening right now. You, who's watching this, you're a part of this army.
Yes.
And to the
right now, the Alex Army.
To the Golden Acorn family out there, hey, you any day, okay?
Huh?
To the families of
what did he say?
Morongo Casino.
Max Headroom in the room.
And all our other Native American families. Thank you, brother. We'll go to battle with you any day, okay?
Yeah.
We are here, and we're not going to stop.
And
we're not going to give up.
I'm going to get one of those papers out while I put this in here.
Yeah, no worries. And we're going to keep going.
I'm going to put you guys in my tripod real quick. Just hold up 1 second, Richard.
All right. So you guys are going to love this. We're going to do a little skit about Fauci's his law.
What's that one there?
Cans. Ready?
Hank.
Hold on.
Or Graham, back.
Ready?
Hank, oops.
Okay, you should be good now.
Okay, can you see us?
Whose channel is that, Graham?
Say about, oh, wait, what?
We're doing a skit for Fauci's new law. Did you hear that Fauci said that you can't say cans anymore?
Channel.
What?
You didn't hear that?
No, but...
Oh, yeah! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Can you feel it?
Wait.
Yeah!
Wait, let's see if we can get this on stream. Hold on. We'll back up 1 second. Wait 1 second.
Yeah!
Okay, now let's see this guy do that.
So, they can say whatever they want. They can lie. They can tell you whatever. It's only true if you believe it. And those people who died in Germany millions of years ago in Auschwitz.
You change when there's a camera there in front of you.
They believed it.
You're not the same person.
And they got led the wrong way. I tell you,
you're like
don't
all of a
believe
sudden giving a speech.
I'm going to show this picture you
because
gave
somebody
me here.
Put a camera in front of you.
And can you tell us a little bit about this?
This is from my friend Sean, and it shows that without
you want to
him
double
saying,
raid him?
he drew this.
You want to double raid Fry right now?
from the
Okay, that would be good. We could do that.
Dakota.
I'm pretty low on numbers here too.
They're with us.
They're with us.
They're with us.
We've got a couple.
Oh, hang on. Let me see how many are in my room here.
We've got a couple of them to give away.
We're languishing. 44.
And we're going to do that. We gave one away to Chelsea and then also a hotel
yeah,
owner.
we could try and do that. We gave him a fry not that long ago.
So,
but yeah, we could do it again.
There's some other stuff.
Everybody into
some
it?
other comedy, and I hope these guys.
Thai guy says, I don't have many in my room, but we should do a double raid on Fry TV now.
And get somebody up there, and we're going to do a telethon like
Let's
Jerry
do it.
Lewis used to do back in the day.
Let's go for it.
And the Muppets did. And we're going to
Let me
really
put the
have
info
people
in the
reach
room
out
there.
and start calling people so that we can get more and more funds, but get more
I have
and more
to bring
people on board, more
Fry
and more
back in
companies.
here again
The
so I
Mormon
can listen
Church,
to him.
The Catholic Church.
Because I love listening
we're
to
gonna
him.
get Pepsi
So
on
let me
board. We're going to call up Gene Simmons if we can get a hold of him, and him and Paul. We're
Let me
say,
grab Fry's
guys,
URL
are
here.
you Americans or what? And I bet you that they are. We also have
actually, I already
something
have it.
so fundamentally
Because we had 'em
simple
up
in
already.
common. Love. Love for our families, love for our freedom, and love for our country. And all those that have died and sacrificed.
Okay,
Like the
there's
police
Fry.
that sacrificed their
Oh, he's got
jobs
the
for
weather
us.
guy up
For
there.
our
The
freedom.
nurses. I mean, yeah.
Let me listen.
So that's another good reason why you should subscribe to all these channels that I'm promoting as far as the panel channels. Diego TV, Digital Soldiers, Vic BC Live. Those three right there, I'm always on their panels.
Also, picks at RyanHallYall.com.
Yeah, let's do it. Everyone's into it? Okay, first thing I'll post in the
Yes,
URL.
I was watching
first.
Tyson's stream today. I was in his chat room, and then I was watching both Ty Guy and Tommy Temper both restreaming him. So I was in 3 chat rooms at the same time. And I was also in Vic BC Live's watching him. I was trolling his channel. He just didn't know it. So I had 4. Even when I'm not streaming, I'm trolling everybody's channels, and I'm sharing the love.
Hey, he
coming
said
into
he's over
Russellville,
trolling our
Arkansas.
channels there, Ty Guy.
Big hail expected with that, and we also have a potential tornado right to the south of
and
Delaware
Vic
here.
BC too. Okay,
But we don't
that's
have any
Fry's
sort of
link,
definite confirmation.
and this
on
is
that.
the temper tantrum
We can also look at this on
string. Copy paste.
on WSV3, and you can see that Vince
Ty
and
Guy's
Reed,
over there
Timmer,
already.
And Brandon and Brett Adair, a lot of our chasers.
Okay,
that
yeah,
you see
go.
on
Let's
screen
go
right
for it.
now, a
Over
lot of them
into
are very
Ty
close to
Fry's chat.
the base of this storm. So
Go for it, big
if
time.
they were to see a tornado, we
Okay,
would probably
give
hear about
2
it. Very soon.
2 posts.
Let's go back.
No
to
more than
Chris.
2 posts.
Chris
Give
is on
2
a storm
posts.
in Oklahoma. And this
Okay,
is also
Ty Guy,
tornado
go for it.
warned. And honestly, this looked really impressive just not too long ago.
Let's go. Yeah,
And now
double
he
raid,
is
double
pointing the
raid.
camera at. I'm not sure if he's under the base
Double
or not.
raid.
All right, I think this is a first. We're getting a double raid
A
from
double raid.
Ty Guy and Tommy Temper. So we're getting pies and nuclear symbol.
It's a nuclear attack. Nuclear
So we
attack.
got radiated pies.
Nuclear attack. Nuclear attack.
And they're all
Stand
in the
by.
stew. There's
Stand
Tommy
by.
Temper
Stand
right there.
by.
Tommy
Stand
Temper
by.
raid. So yeah, we're getting a Ty Guy raid and a Tommy Temper raid at the same time.
Nuclear attack
I
on
definitely
Fry.
feel the love today.
Nuclear attack
And I
on
appreciate both of
Fry.
y'all restreaming me. I had no idea. Like I said, I was going out there. I literally got to bed probably about 4:15 or 4:30 in the morning, and my phone rings at 8:30 or something, and it was the wood chip guy saying, "Do you want a load of wood chips?" I always want a load of wood chips. And I go out there, open the gate. 35 minutes later, I said, "Okay, I'm done waiting on this guy." I called him, burned up his phone, no answer. He finally calls me back and says, "I'm probably going to have to reschedule." I said, "Okay, well, I'll wait a little longer." So I started a live stream, and I couldn't get my Prism app to sync with my YouTube channel because I couldn't remember my password. So I just used the YouTube app that was already synced, and that's why I had a problem reading the chat. So that's the story there. And there was
Gotcha, Texas girl. Digital Soldiers is going live tonight at 6:30.
Even DDO's coming here and raiding us with peppers. So yeah, anytime you see peppers, that's Diego TV's thing. Oh my
Check
God!
that. Click
Texas
that link
girl is
and
sitting in her
subscribe
helmet.
if you haven't.
That's a helmet, right?
Texas girl.
That's like an army helmet. So now I'm getting raided by Ty Guy.
And Texas
which is
girl,
the
you're
pie.
doing the raid too, and Vic BC
Tommy
Live,
Temper, which has got the like raid
that's-
symbols on it, whatever
Holy
that symbol
mackerel.
is.
Oh, is that the Diego in
he
there
looks
too?
Like he's doing some kind of raid.
I see DDO in there.
Texas girl, which
Katie
is
is
Digital
doing a
Soldier
fry.
channel.
She's frying fry.
So that's a soldier helmet. That makes sense. I got it now. Remember, 2 brain cells. We got the spicy hot Diego TV, which he can
Nuclear.
be pretty snappy sometimes. You got to watch it, man. He might just he might snap at you.
I like the Thai guy pie.
So awesome. Oh, we
That's
got
funny.
ducks now. Vic BC is bringing in the ducks. Oh my
Oh
God.
yeah, Vic BC.
Now that's I think the first time I've been rated by everybody once. This is definitely the Fry
Look at
family's
River Table's in there.
raiding Fry TV now. Vic BC
Oh,
Live.
River
That's
Table.
the panel I was on last night. Put your link in the chat.
Oh,
So,
I gotta
yeah,
know
so
River
Vic
Table.
BC Live is bringing in the ducks. I love the ducks, and the ducks are their thing. So we got ducks, peppers, pies, helmets. We even got Katie bringing in the French fries. She's raiding her own channel, her own family. So we got fries to feed the ducks. River Table's bringing in the ghost. Oh my God. So we got trucks too. Who are the trucks coming from? We got River Table bringing in the ghost. Who's the trucks?
Nicholas.
What channel is the trucks from? I got to know where the trucks are from.
I think he's just a supporter.
Awesome. Yeah, we got Diego bringing in more peppers. Man, I could have used those peppers for my tacos I had earlier. I had 2 breakfast tacos earlier, and they were awesome, homemade.
To be quite honest, I'm not very impressed.
You have to admit, he deals with the.
Yeah, I'm getting rated by like 5 or 6
chat
channels at the
quite
same
nicely.
time.
Yeah,
and
he's got a
I feel the
multiple
love.
raid.
I don't know if
everybody's doing them. There's DDO again.
Again, if everybody right now.
Oh, look at that one, a big one by River Table.
Their channels, the panel channels and everything. That way everybody can subscribe to your channels. And again, you'll see me on those links that are being posted in the chat right now on those panels. So Vic BC Live right now with the ducks. Texas Girl, you need to put your digital soldiers in there as well. And DDO, put your link back in there. And I will be on all 3 of those panels. I can't promise you every night.
I think I'm back.
But I'm pretty consistent about being on there for at least an hour or so sometimes.
My goodness, quite the hailstorm coming through the northern Little Rock.
SupportFreedom.net's in the chat room. Awesome. I need to get back with you on that. I know I don't have a P.O. box set up yet, so I know I didn't call you back the other day, but I guess you've heard all the stuff that I've been going through lately, so I'll get back to you, I promise. I have not been ignoring you, and I apologize for not calling you back, SupportFreedom.net.
That's insane.
All right, so I'm going to have to put some of this pie in the fridge, and River Table's really bringing in the ghost. That's crazy.
Why did it not let me zoom in?
All right, so
yeah.
If you see a link in the chat right now, I would highly appreciate you go subscribe, because I will either be restreamed there, whether it's Ty Guy, or I will be on the panels, and that's a way for you to talk to me face to face. Literally, it's actually a requirement for most of these panels to have live web cameras for the most part, and if you can't have one, that's up to the person running the channel. But for the most part, we like to see everybody's pretty faces. But I don't set the rules on any of these channels. I don't run them. But I really do appreciate them allowing me to be on their panels and giving me a space on their stream and their screen. We even got spiders in here now.
Continuing to watch.
Oh, garden spiders. I get it now. Yeah.
Here, this is a tornado.
I had some spiders crawling on me earlier today. Oh, we got Kimberly Sweet bringing in the strawberries. Kimberly, you need to get your channel going. You're really missing out here on some love. So that's Kimberly Sweet. She works really hard for the channel. You can't imagine how hard she works. And she does not have her YouTube channel set up yet, but when she does, we're going to deep fry her big time.
And what I can see right now is that...
And Katie, I want to thank you again for the whole fry thing. Everybody, big shout out to Katie. Chat mod in the chat room right now. And she's the one that came up with the whole French fry thing for Fry TV. So without Katie's idea, I don't think the channel would have the same impact with the raids. And everybody, big shout out to Katie in the chat. That was her idea. She's on the record books. She's a big part of the Fry imagery on the channel.
The conditions are very favorable for tornadoes out here, guys. The conditions are very favorable for tornadoes. As far as the direction that the wind is blowing.
All right, so what is my favorite pie? This is going to sound weird, but just like if the first thing that comes to my mind, it's a chocolate pie, but not really a warm one. I kind of like cold pies better. I like a chocolate pie that's been refrigerated with a hot cup of just black coffee. As crazy as that sounds. That's some of my favorite combination. And then second favorite would be maybe an apple pie or pecan pie. Those are kind of neck and neck.
Needs to happen to produce, tornado genesis. So hopefully, I hope that continues to be the case. But in every single model run that I was looking at last night,
okay,
the lower level jet
we're
stream
going to,
only increased as we went further into the evening.
You know what?
So
I'm going to leave this just the way it is right now with Fry TV now.
If that is the case, then it's going to be a long night.
Because I just got
the truth about my wrench is
delivery.
Exposed. Hey, everybody's wrench is a little bit different here. We're not androids. We're not robots. Everybody gets a wrench for a different reason and has a different purpose. So, just because your wrench is the same color as everybody else's, that doesn't mean you're just like the other person. So
when that's over with,
our wrenches all have different value and character in the Fry family. We're not automatons. We're not drones. We're not robots. So you're
okay. We'll just switch over to Ripta because Fry is giving instructions to his people on his channel, so we don't want to confuse people that are walking in here, right? Okay, but anyways, we'll leave Ripta on here, and not sure what's going on there with Ripta.
Asteroid avoidance system.
He's got something else on there, so he went down. Let's go with Mud Pig Trucking.
Extinction level asteroids. They fire that thing.
Is a switchback mountain in Italy.
Yeah, I feel like Ripta and Big BC are both the same, so they've gone south on us.
So anyway, this one he thought would have. It goes up the mountain. In fact, I was coming down. I was over 70.
Okay, we'll pull Sassnack over. Okay, I'm just going to leave it like that while I go for a bite to eat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, well, that's what some people are saying is it's got Ferrari parts in it. So,
they're saying that on the
yeah. So I imagine it'll move pretty good if you want it to.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, if that, it'll take off, and there's someone who I didn't do that.
You didn't do that? It scares you almost.
Yeah, it has a slow start, which actually isn't that good because sometimes you really want to get it out of the way of something.
Yeah.
And you're off and yeah. So this is a little old lady from Arrowhead, not Pasadena, and well, I don't know. That used to be a joke here. It was a car. I don't know who was that. It was a car, and it was driven by a little old lady in Pasadena.
Yeah, that was a Beach Boys song or something, right? The little old lady from Pasadena.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. It was. Yeah. God, that was a long time ago. So how do you know about it?
Oh, I was raised by older parents.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm 36, my wife always tells me, because I always forget. But yeah, my parents are in their 70s. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, when did you lost them?
No, they're still with us.
Oh, in the 70s?
Yeah, they're 70 years, no, they're 70 years old now though. Like my parents are the age of most of my friends' grandparents. Like they had me later in life, you know. So I was raised like a little bit older than most of the kids my age, I'll put it that way, you know. So.
But I know I love to say you were a country boy.
Check chat. I mean, if you guys are serious about that, we can figure something out. I could be Mud's grandma. Please ask if she would like a hotel room, my treat.
What's that?
Yeah, someone asked if you wanted a hotel room.
Oh, like tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, no, actually, see, this is what's really weird. Because my dear son got a bed for me, raised lights up and everything. And I really have trouble sleeping. I've been sleeping like 6-7 hours straight. Excuse me? In the back seat of my car.
Well, I mean, they're
not flat like they used to be in the 50s. They're, you know.
Oh yeah, they're kind of bumpy, and you know, they're contoured to sit in, not sleep in. You know.
Absolutely. Well, the seats are they're curved. They hold you in as you fly around those curves. They always you see.
Make sure you don't go sliding out the door, right?
Oh God. Yeah. Yeah. So I never got to wear my hat. Hasn't been sunny.
Yeah, and plus you put it on now, it'd blow off. you'd be over there in the field or something going, you know?
Exactly. Well, the plates are flying. Oh God, we want to keep the place clean, and everything's flying all over the place.
Yeah, I know they said at the meeting we might organize some kind of cleanup or something to go around and pick some stuff up.
They're back at the casino by the side.
Yeah, I was gonna say those plates are probably in the next zip code or something going that way, you know?
Oh God.
Oh, it scared you. It's got those fancy doors where if you touch them it unlocks and everything.
You, I had to relearn everything. It's so backward, you know. Yeah, that locks it. Yeah. But I have the bobble thing in my pocket, so I can open it.
All right, well, get warmed up, and
I'll get warmed up.
I'll see you later. All right, thank you.
Bye-bye. I say bye to the cats.
Yep. All right, y'all. Yeah, I could talk to her for hours too, but I'm used to the cold, and I know she was getting cold, so. Yep, she's gonna stay and help us with dinner though, so we'll see her again. Take her for a ride. I mean, maybe. I'm not sure how easy it'd be for her to climb up in the truck though. Where does she live? She's low. Yeah, I forget where she said she was from, but yeah, she's from around here. If she changes her mind, let you know. Okay. Will do. Get her on stage. They should. Because apparently, you know, she gave us a new flag there. Pick her up, she's pound-sized. Yeah, up in the mountains is what she said. Somewhere around here, up in the mountains. I'm not familiar with geography though. Piglet 17 is in the house. Flag Lady Blessington in the big wig. Where's the smoker? That's right, you guys wanted to see the smoker. Let me see if I can find it. She's sleeping in her car. Pretty sure she can climb up in a truck. Well, I don't know if you caught the whole thing, but yeah, she was on oxygen and came out here, and up in this mountain air, it's doing her good apparently, because she said she hasn't even used her oxygen. Those are the new Blackstones that the G's helped us. Oh yeah, they've got coffee pots. They got 2 coffee pots over there. Hey, don't be pouring gas. Oh no. There's our little smoker.
It's more gas.
She's making it, tell him to make it high.
Do they need anything for the kitchen? I don't know. I mean, I can find out. How's it going?
How you doing?
Pretty good. Just showing the stream the little smoker. We got the bacon going in.
Would you like a peek at what it actually looks like?
Sure.
I gotta check it.
You gotta check it anyway, huh?
Yeah.
Let's spin it.
Unbeknownst to the rest of the group, I've had this smoking for the last 3 hours.
You had smoking for the last 3 hours. Oh my, that looks good.
Yeah, that's why I said unbeknownst to all the people around, I've had it been smoking for the last 3 hours. I'm going to add that to some of the normal bacon that I'm frying up this evening with BLTs. Let's have a good time. Please excuse all of this.
Hey, it's all good.
It's metal jaw. I'm trying to keep warm.
Yeah, it's cold out. I mean, not everyone's like me that's used to this cold, you know?
Well, I used to be, and then when the jaw got shattered, kind of went sideways on me. So it's one of those ones that I work with it.
Yeah.
I do it. And you're not allowed to eat anything beyond the consistency of oatmeal. But you're cooking everything like this for everybody else.
That's something else right there. You can't even have this stuff, but you're cooking it all for us.
I crumble it up really well into like micro bites that you would give a 1-year-old.
Well, for not being able to eat it, it sure tastes good, I'll tell you that.
Glad you all enjoy it. Gift from Brother Twang.
Yeah, you got, yeah, where is he?
He is in La Jolla at the present moment.
Okay.
Making more t-shirts.
Yeah, because I was supposed to do an interview with him.
Yeah, he will be returning later.
Okay.
I know this morning he went to La Jolla, beach-wise, everything like that. Beautiful weather, and never been out this way.
Okay.
So he's kind of enjoying himself for a moment.
Yeah, because I know that he said that we were going to get together at some point at the Golden Acorn. We had talked about it. We're going to do an interview, and because I have people in my chat that's been asking where they can get his t-shirts, and we've posted his email a few times, but
this is one of those ones where we've got a moment to regroup, rethink.
Yep.
All of us got a second to breathe.
Oh yeah.
That's the biggest thing, and that's the biggest thing that everybody forgets is we're all family out here. We're human. We're not machines.
Oh no, I mean
Take a break for ourselves, and be ourselves.
Yeah, and that's what I was telling my people in the stream. I mean, after yesterday, I laid down in the truck and I didn't wake up till 10 o'clock this morning. I slept in, and then
well, sleeping for me was 6:30 this morning.
Yeah, I didn't even see what was for breakfast, so I'm sure it was good though.
We did French toast this morning. Tomorrow morning, from my understanding, we are doing pancakes, eggs, and sausage patties. So, yeah.
By the way, they're asking if you have any way to donate to you.
As far as me or the convoy?
To you.
No, I mean I do, but it is through my nephew's account because I don't use the electronic platforms.
Okay.
Just take that. I'm old school. I don't know how to play with all that. I don't play with it, but I do have a nephew that does, and he is a fellow streamer. I will get that information to you later because he's not available at the moment.
Okay.
But I promise I will get that to you guys.
All right, sounds good. Well, yeah, just...
You're going to have to excuse me now at this
Oh,
point.
yeah, you got more to do. I'm going to get out of the way.
Just trying to get this kitchen rolling.
All right.
6:30 run for dinner.
6:30 for dinner?
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything they need for the kitchen? I'm gonna ask them real quick. I know you're, yeah. I know you're busy, but can I ask real quick, is there anything you need for the kitchen? I have a bunch of people asking.
Food.
Just food in general.
I put this challenge out to the other streamers. I'll put it out to you as well.
Okay.
If you bring me or donate food for 240 plus, because that's our average that we do for meals. You do that, you can put me in any costume you want while I'm making that.
Hey, there we go.
Have fun with it.
Yeah.
Any costume. Within reason, y'all, I'm not, I mean, come on.
Well, I mean, we could have you grilling chicken dressed up as a chicken. That'd be entertaining.
The biggest one that I'm laughing about so far was one of the suggestions was so if we want to do hamburgers and hot dogs and have you in a clown costume.
Okay.
I have friends that do cosplay. Any of the cosplayers who happen to be viewers, if you got the costume that'll fit a medium-sized frame, I'm in.
All right.
I'm down. Let's play.
All right, sounds good. I know. Get to. Yep. Good luck, and hopefully dinner tastes good. Then, thank you for the time. So yeah, just food. Did they get the generator? Who is supposed to be getting a generator? I haven't heard about that. Well, I know we're having baked beans for dinner, so maybe they need more. I mean, I'll try to find out stuff for you. Can you find out if any local stores deliver? I can ask. How's it going?
Awesome.
Yeah, we have electricity, so I'm not sure if we need a generator. Yeah, there is a Walmart a couple miles away, and I'm pretty sure Walmart does at least do pickup. Trucker G knows about the generator? Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard. Yeah, he is incredible. He cooks dinner and then he gets up real early in the morning and he does breakfast for us. Yep. Yeah, I didn't even know that he couldn't even eat the food. I mean, that's crazy. When are we going to feed the homeless? I'm not sure. How do we donate meat or food? Oh, then bringing it in person, I'm not sure. Let me... Look out for goat heads, yes. And I'm sorry, y'all, I didn't even get his name. I mean, he said he'll get back with me earlier. He can't eat the food because he had a broken jaw and he still has metal in his jaw. So, yeah. Ripto went to Walmart for Tide Pods. Let's have a trucker cook-off. Oh, no problem. I mean, I'm just trying to help y'all out here with some information. Ask Grey Wolf if you can find him about the food donation. Oh, I can find Grey Wolf. Grey Wolf is actually revving his truck as we speak. Hey, I got a real quick question for you. We just talked to the cook. They're in too close. There we go. We just talked to the cook and he was saying about food donations, and my chat's asking how they can donate food. Do you happen to know? Other than bringing it out to us?
Have it brought out to us, we put it in our refrigerated trailer or dry trailer, depending on what it is.
Okay, because they were asking about having food ordered for delivery and stuff.
We've got, you know, that's been happening all along. But, you know, we're better off if we can have stuff that we can put together.
Okay.
Foods that we can put together, salads, fruit, things like that.
Yeah, because a couple of them are saying they don't live close and they'd like to help out.
Right. So between, you know, those items, you know, protein's always good.
Yeah.
Protein's good. We go through a lot of protein.
A lot of burgers and eggs and chicken.
When we left Maryland, we left a lot of the protein behind.
Apparently we're having trouble hearing you through the wind.
The wind's too loud.
Well, now I'm eating my hair.
So.
But yeah, I know we left a lot of stuff behind because we kind of tried to pack light stuff that was more grab and go.
We thought we were going to be 2 to 3 days, and that we would have a phenomenon like what occurred going from Adelanto back out, where there would be people that would be coming and that would be greeting us. But that hasn't been the case, so we've had to cook almost every day.
Yeah.
And so 2 to 3 days worth of food went pretty quick.
Yeah, they're asking if they can do an online order for Walmart.
Sure.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure we can get someone over there.
I know there's a Walmart 3.5 miles down the road.
Yep,
So.
and I'm sure we can get someone over there to pick it up.
Or someone over there to pick it up.
Yep.
If we got the details. But yeah, that's so protein, fresh breads, you know, hot dogs, hamburger buns, and, you know, hamburger, you know, buns and stuff. This bread doesn't stay long.
No.
Right? Things like that. But we do have the facilities. We've got our refrigerated trailer and freezer section.
Yep, and now we got those beautiful Blackstones over there.
And we got the grills.
Yep.
You know, so pretty much anything that we can put together for ourselves is better than having pizzas delivered or something like that. Pizzas are great if it's brought in like in, you know, Tennessee when we're getting in at 9 or 10 o'clock at night. There's no way to set up the kitchen.
But sometimes it's nice to have actual meat and potatoes and that kind of stuff, you know.
They're prepping right now for the, you know, for breakfast, so they're cutting up potatoes tonight for breakfast. So, you know, we'll wind up with this, what sausage we have left, what meat that we need to get rid of that is getting aged.
Getting a little long in the tooth, yeah.
It's getting aged. So we want to make sure that we utilize that up. Obviously, we don't want anyone to get sick.
Yes.
So we need to use that stuff up.
Yep.
But it's the, you know, protein. Whether that be a breakfast type of protein or hot dogs, hamburgers type of deal, or things like that. Because, you know, there's no need for steaks and all that.
No, I mean,
we're not into that.
No.
So, you You know, it's being able to just be able to feed the masses off of stuff that we can. You know, baked beans, for instance, pork and beans. You know, is always a good staple, and you know, mixed greens, fruit, vegetables, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's actually a good idea. I mean, I'm sure they take some gift cards and stuff, and we can just get what we need as well.
Right.
So if you guys have a way to get some gift cards to us, or that would work also.
Yeah, because then we can use those gift cards up throughout, you know, and work that through. But we're going to be here for a week, so being able to set up, to have things done, donations coming in. What helps us, is what's going to help the movement a lot, is to be able to get people to start going to the Convoy's page, the peoplesconvoy.org. You get on there and have some, you know, especially if we can get companies. Yeah. We can get the companies to get out there that are backing us and to get donations to come back in again. It's been kind of dry on our donations.
Yeah, and
that's what pays for our fuel to be able to burn down the road. That's, you know, that stuff all comes out of the peoplesconvoy.org site. All of the food and stuff pretty much is all on the donation side as well, but we can't roll the trucks if we don't have fuel.
Exactly.
So,
yep. And they're asking if we still have eggs.
We've got eggs. I think that's a question for Jen. I think that we had, I think, 6 flats of eggs that we used in breakfast this morning. I'm not sure what's left.
Okay.
So, but eggs are always good, because we can always hard boil them and have that for breakfast as well. So.
They're all saying Grey Wolf knows everything now.
So, yeah.
Yeah, but they're saying
we're back for a little bit.
So people know
had to go and eat supper there.
Yeah. So,
and I just wanted to check the stream, make sure everything looks good.
That list together recently.
And we will
but I haven't done it for
BRB.
Obviously, we just got into this venue. We're still
right
kind of
back.
Getting the community set up. So.
Yep. And they're also asking if there's an email address, because they said apparently you can email Walmart gift cards. So they're asking about email addresses, because they say no one answers the Convoy email address.
Yeah, because that's kind of, I know that one's like a one-armed paper hanger hanging out.
Wow. What happened there? Looks like Grey Wolf has done his thing. We're looking at a replay here. Bring him up though.
Knock on their doors and see which ones are going to help. He's going to do it. He's going to make that march for you guys.
Maybe.
So hopefully we're going to get all these stars. We're going to get stars like the people who did Angry Bird.
We need
Here's
gas
Red.
money. We need gas
He's going to
money.
save the country.
Hold on. See this right here? See that? That's where the gas goes.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
We need someone to get a hold of Tesla. We got a guy from, he said he has a Tesla. And I'm not sure, what's the guy's name from Tesla?
Elon Musk.
Elon Musk.
He said open the pipeline. Well, let's see if he's really going to be part of the team and keep freedom and help bring these gas prices down. The gas is federal. The state has no business in taxing the gas, okay? If you don't know that, now you do. But we're going to have somebody try to reach out to Elon Musk, Tesla owners, and see if we can get $10 million from him, too, to fund this freedom march, to restore our government, the United States Constitution.
Go ahead, preach,
so we have other flags we're going to do. We're going to go to Hollywood, and the same stars where they freed Britney Spears, and they put pressure on the judges. I don't know how they don't know the law, and they created a slave out of her, but she became free when everyone in Hollywood, and they started posting it up on their Instagrams, okay? We're going to see if we can get her help to restore this Constitution.
Which blowhard?
To restore the freedom that she already knows was taken from her, okay? There's no such thing as the DNATA.com or any of these second-class citizens or the senators' modern-day slavery act. Okay, it's not happening here. It's not happening.
Okay, I want to hear a bit of this one here.
Herself.
This here.
All right, here it is, guys.
Oh, hang on. Let's go back there.
This I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the Union for which it stands, one union under God, with liberty and justice for all. This stands for the Constitution.
Yeah, baby.
This stands for the Union. Okay. This is the best thing ever. And this is what, when people see when you fly or have or know or feel in your heart, this is your freedom. This represents that. There's no mistake. That's what that represents. I see fire departments flying the flag. I see police flying the flag.
Did you watch Fry's Yard
and
Tour?
I tell you,
yep.
We all gonna fly
I
the
watched
flag.
that. That was pretty good.
Yeah, baby. There you go. Okay. Now, Jonathan's gonna tell us another joke. Live from the Moreno Valley Improv, we got Boogie. Okay, tell us.
Okay, let's see.
Will you help me fold this?
Why do you say inside when it rains cats and dogs?
It's hard for me to see the...
Answer is because you must have been a poodle.
Like,
yeah, that's great.
Looks like it was folded right here like this.
Next.
Say here, Chris,
next, I say. Next. Next joke is, let's see, I don't know any jokes, so I'll show you a magic trick. Oh, no, I don't know magic trick. Let's see. Next joke is, why was the truck so slow?
Why?
Because his wheels was tired.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah! So, here's another joke for you guys. Okay, Danielle's going to show you. There it is. So, these guys are sitting in a boardroom, and they're like, how do we get sales up? And then this guy comes in and says, what do we do? Come on, Danielle. We put a unicorn on it. Show them. There it is. And they're like, you saved the company. Yay!
Jeez.
Now they don't need it anymore.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Minkia?
Oh, sweetie. All right.
Anyone heard from OTR?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I have not seen
Who's
him
on
go
first? What's on
live.
second and how's on third? What?
But meanwhile, we're watching the improv show from Alex
I
Glasgow.
got one. Can I fill in?
Yeah.
All right. What did the fire say to the other fire?
I don't know.
We should go out sometime.
You're hot. Hey, you're pretty hot.
I need it in suspense. Bella, come here. Wait,
You'll
hold
tell
on.
him tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Do girls like that when you say, "Hey, you're hot"? Do you like that?
Cross the park
Is that like a compliment, or do you think
to
like
get
it's
to
a
the other slide.
you give them a slap in the face for saying that?
Donut.
Hey, Jonathan, you want to help me out and
Donut.
showcase this flag?
No.
Grab that end.
No,
and
better
pull
not
it
get
in
into
the-
that. I'm not going to get into that.
Lift it
This
up
is
real
a
high and grab both ends.
convoy type
Yeah,
show.
let's make sure we got it in the camera view there. and
Actually, let me
perfect.
change the title of the show.
I think this is going to be another one of the flags that we have signed. So, since we're in here in California, we'll make sure that we show a little love to the California Union. There's no red star on the original flag, but there is on this one, so I apologize about that.
They added the, no, it's not your fault. We're trying to educate as we see things. So originally the California flag had no red star. The red star is a symbol of communism, okay? And the original flag didn't say republic, it said public. Re means king. So it just said public. Because when you go to the restroom, you don't say, where's the republic restroom? You say, where's the public restroom? Ah, waka, waka, waka. But that's real, okay? All right, so in our show, we're gonna have the fabulous Wonder Woman come up in a minute, and she's gonna sign the flag. We have, obviously, families that are here telling jokes and other things. We have a great show coming up in the future. So if you guys aren't tuned in yet, tell your friends. Let's get all the streamers together. A concerted effort to reach out to the viewers. You know somebody who owns a company? Get them to call and get them to donate. When you get them to donate, make sure they send in a paper copy to the stream so we can verify they got it, okay? We can verify they got it. As time goes on, they're gonna figure out direct ways to contribute and to give cash. And that's the biggest thing right now, is using cash, okay? Because once we start giving all our cash to these guys,
that means
nobody can electronically take it away.
That means like at the supermarkets, you know, whatever we're spending our money on, you know, not just, we're talking about in public use, you know, taking your dollars out of the system and making them honor the debt for foreign and domestic. It's stated right on the bill. We don't really like the way the cryptocurrency is going, so.
That's the one-world money system, and they ran out of money, so they're trying to get everybody to use electronics so they never have to pony up the dough. Well, when we start using cash, guess what? The bank's going to tell them we're not funding it. And to all the construction workers building our prisons and our electronic debt systems, you know better than that. That's not American.
Let's see.
Yeah.
Check them up now.
Job. The police quit their jobs to stand up for you. You guys need to find another job.
Who's live?
All right. We're going to have the signing of the flag.
Would you like to?
And can somebody bring in the official pin?
Right now.
This is Tina. I don't know if you're in the frame, but oh yeah, you are. Okay. Would you like to educate the stream on anything before we get going here?
It is an amazing day to be an American, and we have to stand strong.
Yeah. Can you feel it?
Yeah. I heard him screaming across the street. People are like, "What's going on over there?" Well, yeah, we definitely have to stand strong, guys.
This is a message to all the people that Tina follows, Joyce Myers, Dave Myers, and their families. Millions of other Christians, okay? No one can be free unless we're all free.
Oh, I got my...
And God, He allows everybody to choose.
Not this one. We're going to sign a couple of the other ones.
Oh, okay, cool.
This one's donated
Joyce
to the
and Dave,
Convoy.
you can help fund the People's Convoy. We need you to help us.
Yes.
Okay?
Cash donations. They need help, guys. They're traveling across the nation to help everybody to keep their faith in this country.
Yes, they're traveling across the Union. We're the Union. And not only just keep their faith in their
cool.
freedom,
a cool flag.
Hey, Jonathan, can you get this? Okay. I was just telling you.
Oh, here, Jonathan. Jonathan wants to tell you a joke.
Here's another
Should we
joke.
cross out the red star? I think, you know, that should be a good thing for...
Yeah, I think we should fix the flag real quick.
Okay.
And this is going to be even bigger monumentum. Well, I'll help Alex in the test. Let me hold on.
Well, Jonathan wants to tell you a joke.
Okay, hold on.
Here, let me help you out.
No, go ahead.
All right.
I got it. If you could just hold that.
Just put an X.
No, what I'm going to do...
Watch out, son. Let him show it.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to... can you pull that tight for me down there?
Yeah, I'll pull it tight.
There we go.
I think an X.
Okay, I'm going to put a circle around it and an X through it.
All right. There you go. That's perfect. There you go. Now let's fix the reed.
Okay, well, hold on. So explain why you did that, Richard.
Okay, so the reason why we did this is the red star is a symbol of communism, and our flag has been edited for people that are in California before it joined the Union. This was their flag, okay, our flag here in California. It didn't have a red star and it didn't say read, it said public. That's what it is. So we're trying to undo what they have done so we can get our government back, which is the United States Constitution. You flip it over?
Oh, yeah. You know what? That's fine.
And then right here.
I thought it was Republic under, what is it?
No, one union.
All right, so next
the preamble to form a more perfect union.
We're going to fix this by doing this.
Or how about just write an excerpt too?
Oh, I kind of already started doing this.
Oh, perfect. There you go. We're going to get it done. Talk about take your country back. It's halfway there.
Never lose faith, guys.
Never lose faith.
God loves you very much. If anybody's going through something, I encourage you to continue saying your prayers and just believing the truth will set you free.
And a shout out to all the police officers that have been taking care of the law enforcement officers that have been protecting these guys on their convoy.
Yes. Oh, yes. We've met several people who have told us how nice they've been to us.
Yeah. There it is, guys. Now let's hold it up. Ready? One in, and they're in.
Over here.
And there you go.
Is that nicely in the stream? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's the new California flag. We're gonna sign. We're gonna
Not
have
the new. It's the one before they edited it.
the new flag for the day. You know, and the one in the beginning didn't have a circle and X through it. So
That's right. It didn't have the other than that.
This is gonna be one of the flags we're gonna have signed and auction it off, and proceeds are gonna be going towards my car payment. So thank you very much. We're gonna try to give back for the people that do donate.
If anybody could donate $10,
the highest bid.
But I'm saying if everybody who's on the stream could just give
first person to sign
$10, he can actually have money to stay in this fight. He needs help with his car payment.
Founding fathers right here, guys.
And we donated, so we donated to help them, and you guys can help them too.
We donated $10 million to the truckers.
I don't know, sign right.
Go ahead.
No, we're trying to help Alex too.
Okay, ready? Hold that in tighter.
Let's try to get it on the stream. Okay.
All right, ready?
Wow. I have the worst problem that I've ever seen in my life. I've got this whole friggin' thing all set up in front of me, running all of this software and everything, and my mouse started getting erratic.
Jonathan, you want to sign it up next year?
I took the battery out of my mouse
Sign your name, right in this like little
and replaced it, and now my mouse won't work. And without a mouse,
yeah, I got it. Yep, go ahead.
I'm dead in the water. I can't change anything. Whatever's on the screen stays on the screen. I can't even shut off the stream. The mouse is frozen.
And hopefully we can get all the descendants from the original founding fathers' families. Okay. One of my good friends, his name was Picnic.
Okay, so I got a major meltdown with Tommy Temper with the systems. Mouse is out, frozen, can't do anything.
Okay, Jonathan, we get the marker.
So
we're gonna have
all I can do is shut power off to everything and start over.
You want to sign it next to Richard?
So I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep trying to work on this mouse, but that's the situation. Tommy Temper, SOS, Tommy Temper's in trouble. Make sure everyone knows, okay? Mouse is frozen, no control. Control is lost in the control room. Good thing it's not a nuclear missile over here, because man, we'd be doomed. Okay, I gotta go here and get this mouse working. I can't even shut off the camera. I was gonna shut off the camera so you don't see what I'm up to here, but I can't even do that because I can't move the mouse. So you'll be able to see me feverishly working on this. Okay, I'll let you know if I get it working. It's wireless. Unplug the USB and replug it in. I did. Right here.
Here you go. And
here's the USB. Here's the mouse.
Hi, Weekend. This is Weekend. She's 3 years old.
Yeah. But it might be, who knows, maybe this battery was dead out of the box. I got it fresh out of the box. I'll go and get another battery. That's the next thing I'm thinking. Nope. Just plug the USB back in. I can hear it go. The computer recognizes it, but doesn't communicate. Stand by.
Okay, no, I think she could do it.
Oh, you want to do it?
She was going to do it for us.
Oh, sure, go ahead.
Okay. Can we get her to do it? Weekend.
Very suspicious.
No,
it's okay.
Yeah, she's shy.
Okay, we'll do a W for Weekend.
Just W, sweetie.
No, let's write Weekend.
All right.
So Weekend in this weakness.
I know.
So that we can get back to normal prices. So we can get back to our daily lives. Okay?
Oh.
Perfect.
A D. There you go. Weekend.
Perfect.
And Weekend was named by Richard.
Let's get the signing.
Yeah.
Yay!
Can't have that flag flapping up back into the marker.
Dead in the water without a canoe. I'm in a canoe without a paddle.
You can.
We'll go ahead and actually let this air out for a second.
All right.
Make sure that doesn't bleed too much.
All right, Weekend, come and
Okay, I'm going to try a completely different battery I have here. This one looks like a better one.
I got
But
another
what's the
joke.
difference?
That flag is right there.
Friggin' battery.
Probably do that one.
Why do
Hey, it's working! Oh my god.
Because Pippa makes them
Mouse is working.
What was it?
Frickin' battery I put in. It came out of exactly the same bin as the other ones, but
All right.
this battery that I pulled out that I thought was brand
Faith
new,
over fear. Can you tell him something?
because my
positive?
mouse was getting erratic, and I thought, well,
Afraid.
either my system's slowing down or about to crash, or you know how sometimes
I encourage everybody
your
out
computer
there, if you feel discouraged, be thankful
goes
for something.
slow, and your
Thankful
mouse
for
is
your
goes
eyes,
slow and
thankful for
everything.
Your hands, your feet, that you can move. Thankful for the people around you. Just have a gracious, thankful heart, and things will turn around. I constantly tell everybody that things are going to get better, but we have to be positive. Peace is power. That's one of my favorite things to say is peace is power.
Yeah, we'll pick this up. There
that's
you go.
better, yeah.
Can you see it here?
That's better.
All right. Next in our show, it's a special guest appearance from Rock himself. Here he comes.
It's me.
It's Rocky.
Rocky Balboa.
Rocky.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
All right. So
Yo,
one for you.
it's Rocky. What you been talking about?
Which was about Jimmy Hoffa, and it was called Johnny Kovac.
Yo.
And, Sylvester Stallone. He said, on his Hollywood man sign, you can see it on the cement. I think he says, "Keep on going." That's his message.
Right on.
Okay.
All right.
So I'm gonna go ahead and take
How come that's...
Nope. Here we go.
Oh, careful. Oh, let's put your,
I got it. Signing it.
Yo, what's up, dude? Yeah.
Okay, let's move your Tootsie Roll. Come on, girl.
Yeah.
Jonathan, you want to get a Tootsie Roll?
Ghost dog.
Look at how beautiful that is. The John Hancock. And then...
Well, I'm watching this video, I tell you though, but right there, at that moment, with that stupid mouse, you know how people say they have an anxiety attack? And you go,
USA
I wonder what
material,
that is. I never had an
manufactured in the
anxiety
United
attack.
States.
Yeah, well,
the bag
that was an
they were
anxiety
put in
attack
from the
because it
store,
was
the
like
shopping bags
it's
that were
like
in the
you
United
have
States,
something
and the
that
flag
is in
shop
front of you that you control that is like
only retiring
took so
flags
much
made
to
in the
set up,
USA.
so effort, so much work,
Earlier in this stream,
and then to
you
get it
scroll back maybe
online,
3 hours,
populate
we were
it, get the
shopping
right
at the
names
flag
on,
store, and you can get all
get
the
everyone in the
information
room,
about that store and the patriotic
and then
business that you could do with them.
your mouse freezes.
We're going to have in a minute. They'll be back hopefully, and we'll get some other signatures.
Okay, we'll put this one aside and we'll get the Don't Tread on Me out, and then me and you will do that one.
Let me check some. Guys, we were ready to raise $50,000 in the last couple minutes. No, I wish. But
Psych.
we're trying to get there. We'll get there, okay?
But I will highlight real quick. This bag, this is the one it came in. Made in the USA. Can you see that? If you can see that, put some rain clouds and some Ellas in the chat, okay? Support their business. Scroll back. Great patriotic business there. It was the flag shop.
Hey, what side of the camera are they using?
You guys try to guess if you can.
Using the salty side of the camera?
Okay. This is from the movie Forrest Gump.
Okay.
And if you can guess this line, you're very smart. And Forrest goes, I'm not a smart man, Jenny, but I know what. Do you know what the answer was?
What?
What is it?
No.
Wait, see if anybody can come up with it.
I never watched the movie.
I can't.
You know,
I know what love is.
Oh, free love, baby.
Free love.
Good.
All right.
Didn't get that.
So, I highly recommend for people to give a shout out to the new upcoming movie with Tom Cruise, and it's called Top Gun. It's the second one, and it's coming out in May. Now, they've been trying to push this movie down forever. And coming from San Diego and all the military, I tell you, that movie represents all of us, okay? And it also represents that we the people, we the bad asses, we the power, okay? So it's neat to see that they're doing stuff to bolster the patriotic spirit.
Speaking of patriotic spirit, we have next up Don't Tread on Me flag, the Gadsden flag. So we're going to be doing this one. If we could pull this tight for me, and then we're going to get this one signed up. And this is going to be the last flag that we're going to be doing.
All right.
Some of these flags might not have all the signatures on them from everybody in the convoy, so they're going to be unique. You know, it just depends on how many signatures people are willing to give out. But we're going to try to get 3 flags signed up.
Oh man, look at how pretty that is.
Yeah, baby. Okay.
All right.
So next, I'll put the cat line. Let me get it ready for you, good sir.
Yeah, thank you.
You're very welcome.
And a shout out to Denny's Restaurants.
Can you just get a close up of this real quick? Because in the background there, it does say Armed Forces. I don't know if you can see that through the flag. Armed Forces, okay? This is for the Armed Forces. Don't tread on me. Okay.
So, I was going to say is that...
Loosen this left.
Yeah, no worries. All right, here we go.
Ready for this? Oof, duh. Beautiful. 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 Let's get a close up of that. Okay, Mr. Richard Gonzalez.
Oh, gee.
On the flag.
And then here comes Wonder Woman herself.
Oh, Tina Gonzalez.
I tell you guys.
What's your name, sweetheart, again?
To any of you that have been following me for a while back, the city of San Francisco and a lot of people all across the world and stars saw that I was being personally attacked, and they helped me not only to get my freedom, but they helped me to get back the lady I love. And
speaking of the lady he loves,
here she is.
Okay, so if we could get you to sign that right there, wherever you feel comfortable, maybe under Richard, above him, or wherever you'd like.
What would you like me to sign?
It's you're a free woman.
Yes, I am.
That's right.
So it's all about freedom, baby.
Yes. Amen.
Thank you very much. So right there, bam. There we go.
Well, where'd you have these flags?
We got these at the flag shop in Whittier, California. It was not Pennsylvania. It was It was, I showed the card. It's Philadelphia Avenue.
Oh.
All right.
We got something
Thank
new
you
coming up
a lot to the people of
on the
Whittier,
Tommy Temper Show
California.
tonight. Something brand
Hey,
new.
Tina, we got one more for you to sign. Actually.
All right.
Can't believe it.
Yay!
But
we're still
people have been
signing,
asking
guys.
for
If the
it.
kids want to,
And
sign this
we're going
flag
to
as
do
well.
it. Tonight is a big night.
I think they're tucked in now.
Tucked in now? Okay. So there's only one flag that will probably be auctioned off the highest.
Oh, Glory herself.
There's only one flag with all the signatures of the kids in there. Let's get her on the same bar as us, if she would like to be. And
right.
Tina, can we get your Jeanette Hancock or whatever?
John Hancock.
Oh, well, I was trying to use a woman's name.
Jane Hancock.
There you go.
All right.
Perfect. Oh, she even added a smiley face to Tina.
Oh, yeah. That's cool.
All right. Yay!
Right there it is. Perfect. All right, thank you so much.
Oh, I like that.
Right.
Hi guys, I hope you're having a great day.
Yes.
Convoy needs the support 100%. We had a great lunch today with a couple that is from Texas, and they've traveled all the way here, and they said that everybody's trying to do their part, and if people can continue donating to the Convoy for them to make it to Sacramento, that would be amazing. Mm-hmm. So they're providing gas for everybody, and then a breakfast and a dinner per day. Oh, this is wonderful.
Yep.
Coming together. Woo!
Yes, coming together.
LA was
Unity,
amazing.
baby.
Yes.
Unity in the union.
And
baby.
you talked about the protest yesterday?
Oh yeah. I mean, I streamed it.
Oh,
I streamed
wow.
it. If anybody hasn't seen the Defeat the Mandates rally that was hosted at Grand Park in LA, go check that out. About 6 hours worth of footage for you. We had a blast. Okay, like I'm talking about like a super soaker blast of just fun. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And
Heard it was one of the best protests ever.
I call it the defeat the treason rally.
Yes, defeat the treason. The best protest is happening not out here what our heroes are doing, but it's happening at your home. It's happening what you're going through.
Yeah.
It's happening all over the world, okay? We've all seen what they did to the ladies that were protesting in New Zealand. They grabbed these ladies protesting naked to get the word out.
Oh,
And they grabbed them and brutally beat them up, even older people, okay? We're having the same thing happen here. Not by our officials, but in our minds they're doing it to us, okay? And that's the thing is, we got to free our minds. We got to start making steps. We got to start getting out. And not just saying it, but doing it. And doing it isn't, in my opinion,
yeah, Fox News.
I've seen...
I have a screen covering up
that. The narrative.
So I didn't see that.
Getting the police to work. Somebody
Fry,
breaking the law.
Fry went down. We had Fry on there for a second. But
make it on a postcard. You're the witness. Sign it. Send it to them. Send a copy to the police. Send a copy to the courts and show everybody.
We need some more streamers up there.
And you got to get them all and figure out where it's
Fry.
at.
Fry went down.
Fry
went down. You saw.
There's
we were
only
watching
one
him and he went down.
It's the Constitution. One law.
Someone asked, what's the
Jersey J.
You know what it is. It's
Let's
death.
watch Jersey J.
Anybody who aids or supports or comforts a traitor is committing death. They're secretly
2 girls are on Jersey.
Invalidate our Constitution when they don't take gas.
In abetting.
Yes.
What's going on there,
Okay.
Jersey? Okay, I'll have them up here in a second. Don't worry.
Okay?
Don't move.
And they don't care.
I'll put them
if
on here right away.
die. They don't care if your children go hungry. Oh, I don't care.
They're in a trailer.
They don't want to let these other people buy. No, that's wrong. Why should I?
2 girls in a trailer on a Jersey J
I shouldn't.
feed.
Okay. That's gerrymandering. Okay. That's crazy.
Get them up here.
So, anyways, these are all
But
things
they're
that
talking,
you can
so
do.
let's
Okay?
see what they're
And
talking
when you
about.
start doing them, the police are going to say, "Thank you for untying my hands. Let me get this guy, and we're going to process him." Okay, and it'll lead all the way up. We're going to have to leave, but just stay strong, guys.
No problem,
Keep it going.
because we're bringing in a feed here. Thanks a lot. And here we go.
Hello, guys. Right there is the link for the donor box. That is our donation link right now. We will put a post up on the page, on the Soup Mama official page too, including that link, so you can share it to everybody out there. We are really looking forward to you guys sharing that link out. Please put it out on all your social media. Let them know we are live and running. We're getting those wheels ready to turn, baby, and roll on out on a convoy.
That's right.
I'm so excited.
Let's go, guys. Like, share, and subscribe. How come that chat number don't match the like number? How are we gonna get the algorithm up to let them
Come
know
on,
we're
guys.
here?
I thought you liked us more than that.
We're
Let's
here,
go.
guys.
At least like us.
Right? Look at these two over
We're
here.
like, you know, the bomb over
How do you
here.
not smile at them?
So, guys, just on location, I just want to give people a little bit of education on the location. No, we do not have a permanent location.
Not yet.
So,
Not yet. We are working on it.
Every step of the way, I've told you guys that this is a process.
Okay,
So one of
got
the
that.
things that
Soup
you have
Mama
to have in order to have a location,
is
which
in
I
the
just
black
recently
hoodie,
learned because we're learning as we
I
go,
believe.
is insurance.
Oh my God.
That will be done tomorrow. So we will get that going. As soon as we have that going, then a lot of these places have been turning us away and not telling us why. We will have a legitimate form to hand them that says that the corporation is insured. And I'll already have it in hand on paper. There won't be a reason for them to tell us no.
Right.
Plus, a lot of places, because again, we're learning as we go, that we have tried to reach out to are owned by city, state, county, such as fairgrounds and whatnot.
Right.
And we learned a little bit of something about that. And that's it. If we go on to do something that's owned by a government entity, we have to play by that government entity's rules.
Correct.
And the American Freedom Convoy has their own rules. And that's that we're against half of what they're doing.
Yes.
So guess what? We can't agree to that.
No.
We are not here for any political figure's agenda.
No.
We are here for the American people's agenda.
That's it, guys.
That's
The
what we're here
American people. That is it. Constitutional rights, baby.
We have to find private property. That's a big thing. And finding private property that is big enough to house the amount of people that I do believe are going to start showing up, knocking on our doors, is not an easy task. However, I'm in very close contact with somebody very big that is trying to make that happen. And when that happens, y'all are going to be blown away.
Yes.
That's all I'm going to say.
So, a lot in the works, guys. There's so much in the works right now. We are super, super excited, but we love to announce the things to you as soon as we get the good news. And we wanted to let you know that our donation link is up and running on DonorBox. So, again, please make sure you check it out. Please make sure you share it. Let everybody know we are up and running.
And I do want to let you guys know that we do have groups and convoys that are sitting idle waiting for us to get that location. As soon as we have it, they're going to be here. I don't know whether it's 5 people. I don't know whether it's 50 people.
Right.
But we have had people reach out to us and say, we have a group ready to go. As soon as you have a location, we will be there. We are going to build this again.
Yes.
We are going to build this again. We are going to be here for you. But I also want to make a lot of people aware that this is a mobile unit. This is a mobile unit. Yes, we will be focused on DC. However, you cannot have public awareness and public outreach without also going to surrounding areas.
Yep. It's very important to get the awareness out, guys.
That's
a
very big part of it. Nobody, even in the surrounding areas, people don't know who we are. They don't know that we're here. They didn't even know about Hagerstown and the 4,000 people that were there at one point. So we need to make the public very aware that there are people here ready to move,
guys,
for them.
The link is in the comments. It's from Jason Sewell. You got to look through the comments right now on the pages. We will post it as soon as we're done with the live. We will post that link right on the pages. So if you're looking for it right now, it is in the comments of the live streams, except for Jay's. That'll come right after. Did you put it in?
I have my mod. She put it in.
Okay, the mod put it in. So it is on YouTube in the comments. It is on Facebook in the comments. We will be posting that link on all of the pages as soon as we're done with this live. But we wanted to make sure that we got the news out to you guys
We look
first.
like bobbleheads.
I know. We're like, I don't know where to look, but it's really great. So I'm very excited.
Thank you, Strange Marvel Theories, for the donation. He says, America, let's get back up and rolling.
Yes, let's go.
Yes.
Let's
Thank
go,
you, David,
guys.
for putting that link back in the
Appreciate
comments.
that.
Thank you so much, David.
We love
Who
all of you
controls
guys.
the donations?
That would be, we actually have a board that oversees everything. The bank account is under the corporation name. However, I'm the one that will be overseeing that. With that being said, that's not solely me. I have to go to the board members, and everything has to be voted on. So it's overseen by a group of 5 people. That would be myself, who is the president of American Freedom Convoy Incorporated, Chris Merrill, who is the vice president, Melissa McCourtney is our treasurer secretary, and then we have 2 officers, Trent, and I'm probably gonna butcher his last name, but I believe it's Babinot.
Hey, Room.
And
look at that guy's jacket. Mud Pig
Everett,
Trucking. Look at his jacket.
Sorry,
Daniel
guys, I have a lot of
Bradshaw,
information up here right
YouTube.
now. A
Can
lot
somebody find
that-
that and post a link?
Not quite making it.
Now, there's a
Look
lot of
close at
questions
his
about
jacket.
convoys. Now, guys, we welcome all
Daniel
convoys, just so you know. We do not
BRADSH.
discriminate, okay?
Every convoy.
We
AW?
welcome all convoys.
I'm guessing.
So just
I think it's
I'll get back
AW.
with you
When he
later
moves
on
his
that.
arm,
I'm
you
sure
can
that
see
That's
it.
going to be starting back up, yes.
Daniel. Oh, Daniel B.E. Oh, Daniel E.
So I'm just trying to see if there's any other comments while we're
Is
on
it
the
Daniel
live
E?
feed. Do you have
Or
anything
B?
on yours that's
I'm kind of trying to.
Okay.
They said, is it all public
Important
record?
because there's
Yes,
100
so
Daniel
I will be,
Bradshaws. I just did a search.
Okay, so those that are on YouTube, you guys forgive me, excuse me for just a minute. You're going to hear me, but most of you guys already know my information. So those watching on YouTube, American Freedom Convoy Incorporated is a Louisiana-based corporation. You can go onto the
No.
Louisiana State
Must
website
be E.
and look up all that information.
Everything's black and white.
And just also for those that don't know and
No.
haven't been watching my lives, we have applied.
I couldn't find it. I can't find it. It was like Daniel
We are
E
awaiting
or B.
approval.
It was some
a
letter.
lot of people have said that means it's not tax deductible, and they're exactly right. That does mean that it's not tax deductible. However,
Weird.
anybody that knows taxes also knows that if you donate anything less than $5,000, it's not tax deductible anyway. It's useless to claim it. With that being said, anyone that's going to donate more than $5,000, if anyone does that, more than likely will be doing it under a business name, which means that they can use it as a business expense, which means that technically for them, that is tax deductible during tax season. So there's that little tidbit of information. As soon as the 501c4 is approved, everybody, the whole world will know that it got approved.
Yep.
We are hoping that it is a short waiting list. Of course, we never know with that. When I spoke with the banks today about it, just because I'm pretty transparent there, buddy. When I spoke to the bank today about it, they said that I didn't even need to give them the information because the business is already listed as a not-for-profit business.
Correct.
So even when that gets approved, it changes nothing with the banking. It changes absolutely nothing.
Right. We have another question.
Yes. Sure.
Once we have a location, will we be live streaming meetings?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, guys, the meetings that we've been having really aren't even worth live streaming because they've just been full of a bunch of us trying to do paperwork, and that's really lame and boring. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I literally am I'm just done.
Yeah. Our meetings right now are like phone calls. So it's really, we have to charge our phones like 4 times a day because we're all split up trying to get different things accomplished. So it's really not a very exciting anything going on while we're working on the paperwork and the like administrative stuff, guys. But we are trying to keep you updated as much as we can. Yeah, mods soon, yes.
These guys are saying great job. They really need some mods.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get me some mods soon.
I wanted to see I just seen a question on yours that I wanted to.
My mods are doing amazing. We love you. Thank you so much for slaying those people out there.
Yes, thanks, guys. We love you.
Got to get rid of that.
Okay, that person took it.
The mission statement.
Hey, Mods, you're doing a good job. You're hammering them trolls down like no tomorrow. Thank you.
Guys, I'm about to freak out because there's a freaking. What the fuck kind of bug is that?
What?
It's right there.
Oh my god!
Ew, we crunched it.
It's like everyone's
bug.
It's on the ground.
Is it dead?
It's all right.
I wonder why Fry went down. Fry went up and then he went down.
You're acting like a bunch of girls.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't dead.
What is that, a hen party?
I was watching it crawl on the wall.
He's under the table.
It's a stink bug.
Yeah.
Get out!
Get it out of here.
Smelled something.
Oh my god, sorry.
Nasty.
I tried to be very
so not glad. Why did you have to see that? That was so gross.
Because Listen, I was reading your comments and I called out
Beats
for
me.
and my entire well-being was saying, don't panic.
Oh my God.
Don't panic.
Never a
So
dull
gross.
moment around here.
Peter Easton, yes, Jersey J is here with us.
What's up, man?
He has been a very, very big help to us, actually.
Oh my goodness. Yes.
I'm
what's up,
sorry.
everybody?
It was a bug. I have a phobia. I really tried watching my language, but I couldn't.
It was
the bug.
Yikes. So that was our excitement
my gosh,
right there.
yeah, okay.
Bug. Boo.
Ralph, be good in the comments, buddy. I see my mods are whacking you already. Ralph's outside. He's the most amazing, happy, free-spirited person I've ever met.
I know, and he's so full of love, man. So full of love. I love it.
Just timed him out.
I know.
So, also just to clarify, I've been seeing some comments come across about the peoples and whether we do or don't agree with them. We're all together.
Yeah, we all have the same mission, guys. All the same goals in mind. So please check out the mission statements. They are there online on the pages. People's Convoy has their mission statement out. American Freedom Convoy has their mission statement out. You know, like I said, all the convoys pretty much have the same goal in mind. So please, like we said, we are working. We will deal with any convoy out there. There's nobody who's going to be turned away because, oh, you were with this convoy or you were with that convoy. No, we are open arms.
We're all American people.
Right. We're all fighting for the same
American
thing.
people.
United we stand, divided we fall, guys. That is how this works.
And you guys, there's more than just the People's Convoy and the American Freedom Convoy. There are other convoys
out there. Lots of them.
And it doesn't. So here's. I just want to point this out. It doesn't matter where we're at. Join someone. Become part of their cause.
Get active. Go to your capital. Write your legislators. Like, you guys really need to get active all the time. This is not going to be something that's won by one person or two people.
It takes all of us.
Right. This has to be everybody standing up for our rights. Everybody.
That's right. We all. Hold on. I want to go. Hold on. Gosh darn your thing. Brian said don't follow one person.
And the convoys all support one another.
That's exactly right.
Yes.
We're all trying to do the same things. They just felt like God was pulling them to California. And that's okay. We support that.
Exactly. Because those bills are really, really bad. And the awareness is really important. That's the whole point of the convoys, guys, is getting the awareness out there, letting you guys know what's going on, and trying to put a stop to all of this.
That's right. We just, on our end, we felt like God was telling us to stay here. Yep. So we did. Right. And I did what we legally had to do to try and help out the people that we can with whatever we can
while we're here in DC fighting.
Yes.
So just so you guys understand, the legality part of it is just that. It's a legality part of it. But the movement is all about unity. The movement is all about working together. It's all working for the same goals. And like I said, united we stand, divided we fall. So we really, really do need to work together, everybody, and make sure that, there is none of this, oh, that's your convoy, that's my convoy. No, we all need to work together. Seriously.
I keep seeing what happened to the leaders, and I'm not real sure. Hold on. Let me scroll back a little bit, guys. I think it said something about what happened to the leaders of the I-90. Okay, I just want you guys to understand that the different routes, when it comes to leaders, as far as different routes, they were route leads. That means that their job was to be the lead driver so that everybody knew which direction to go, so they all got here together. As far as the organizers, all of the organizers are still together. We're not all on site, but we all have meetings. We still have FaceTime meetings, and we are all on the same page. There's been no breaking up of anything. We are still all on the same page. The leads were different. That means that they were lead drivers. They probably chose to go home. A lot of people have jobs and families. So do we. I'm not saying that everybody can do what we're doing. We're roughing and toughing it. And, we're both, I know me and Soup Mama are missing our kids something terribly.
Yep. Yes, absolutely. I miss you, buddy. I know you're on live, and I love you, and I miss you.
Trade secret.
I told you that earlier today, but I'm going to tell you again on, my Facebook Live. I love you. I miss you, and I can't wait to see you.
I mean, luckily for us,
Logan,
we have
wherever
great
you are out
families
there, if
that
you're
are
watching. I hope you're watching too. Mama loves you.
All right, guys. I'm gonna actually hop off my live so that I can make a post. Josie, you can keep going if you want for a little bit. It's just I want to get my stuff up online.
Yeah, and guys, I'll be putting my link up very, very shortly. Is there any other information you can tell us about the convoys that may join? Not right now, not until we have a place set, and then we can give you all the information about the convoys coming down, hopefully routes and things like that, who's expected to be rolling in. So as soon as we have a location, so I just wanted to cover that while it was coming through.
Okay, so I want to hit this. YDD donation.
Okay. So, guys, stuff isn't free, including, land and locations and insurance, and all of those things need to be paid for. Like things like porta potties and all of that. That is all stuff that needs to be paid
I don't have a YouTube, real quick. I don't have a YouTube.
So, so just keep that in mind. There are a lot of expenses with this, and no offense, but we're going to need help being able to take care of some of that stuff. I mean, obviously, if somebody came to you and said, oh, well, I want to throw this convoy, I mean, that's a lot of money for porta-johns and amenities for people to make sure there's a location. So that's what the donations would be going for, folks.
And I want to address, let's see, someone just asked why the Florida convoy, Karen, the Florida convoy was bad-mouthing TPC. How come? Well, the Florida convoy, you would have to ask them.
Exactly. We're not the Florida convoy. We are the American Freedom Convoy here in DC. We can't answer for anybody else. Obviously, we don't know their intentions. You'll have to ask them, and I'm sure they'll explain it to you.
I got a comment here. It says, creating these convoys was such a creative way to get your voice to be heard and your presence felt to make positive changes in America. Thank you, Strange Marvel.
That's very cool. Thank you.
I will tell you that when you have, even if it's just 2 or 3 cars driving down the road the same direction, have American flags flying, it creates a lot of attention.
Yeah.
Even if it's just 2 or 3. I mean, if you got a spouse, both you guys put an American flag on your vehicle and drive around town.
Yes,
see how
you
much,
can totally do that.
See how much attention you get. You'll get one of 2 things. They'll either honk their horns or they will tell you that you are number 1.
And if they tell you you're number 1, don't forget to blow them a kiss and say God bless you.
God bless you.
That's right. You tell them I love you.
Yeah, that's what you just like that. Really, kill them with kindness. Give them a smile. Give them some love. Say a prayer for them, because that's really what they need. They need God to open their heart.
A convoy consists of, is it 2 or 3 or more? I think it's 3 or more.
Maybe 3 or more.
A convoy consists of 3 or more, I believe. So if you can get 3 cars all rolling together, you got yourself a convoy. So
That's awesome.
Have some fun with it, guys. Have some fun with it.
Everyone's happy to see us all together still.
We are staying in the Hagerstown area, folks. We are not releasing any more information than that right now until we get a permanent location.
So it's through.
So it is in in the Hagerstown, Maryland area.
Oh my God.
And it's not that we don't want to release our information, you guys. Please understand that.
Yeah, please understand that. Yeah.
We really do, because we really want more people to join us. But it's not a permanent location. It's very, very temporary. And we don't want people to come here and only be here for a day or 2. We are trying to find somewhere that we can do a month-by-month rental or lease. So that, and we don't want people to come live with us, okay? Let me make that clear. We do not have an expectation for anybody to come and stay for months at a time. Right. We would love for the American people to filter in and out.
Just to clarify, guys, so there's some people on my stream over here. Guys, this is Nicole from the American Freedom Convoy.
Nicole.
So if you don't know who she is, that's Nicole. She is the president of the American Freedom Convoy. And for anybody out there who doesn't know who I am, I'm Soup Mama. Nice to meet you. Convoy Kitchen, baby.
She's the Convoy Kitchen lady.
Convoy Kitchen lady.
Who did not want to be this, but now she's this.
Yeah, apparently, yep.
She fed all the convoys from day 1.
I did. Day 1.
She fed all of us, guys.
I've been here like 6 weeks now, and been cooking like up a storm, and it's really been a wonderful ride so far, and I absolutely love everybody on the convoys. You're all my family, my brothers, my sisters. Whether you're out west, whether you're here, whether you're at home right now, or whether you're getting ready to roll, I love you all very much, and I can't wait to see you at my table and having some, good food to warm your heart and your soul, and some good conversation by a fire. So just so you know, we are really, really excited to have you come as soon as we get that location set
So
up.
someone asked back to Hagerstown. We're not sure. We are actually, and I don't want to say too much. All I want to say is we're looking at a couple places that are within an hour's drive of Washington, D.C.
Correct.
Because like I said, we won't always be in Washington, D.C. And I want to make it clear that we have no intentions on driving around the Beltway. Not every day anyway. We might do it just for fun because let's just face it, guys, that was fun.
It was fun.
It really was fun. So we might do that just for fun every now and then. Our goal is to get as many people into Washington, D.C. for some peaceful outreach. That's what I want to say. I want to say some peaceful outreach because we are not trying to facilitate any type of violence or negativity.
We are a peaceful protest, guys.
We're happy. You imagine us not being happy.
I know, it's not fair. Like, I don't want to be I don't want turkey jowls, guys. Seriously, I don't want the frown lines and the turkey jowls, okay? I want to be happy and smiley and have my face up here when I'm older, just saying.
So we want to stay close to D.C. because that is our focus, is for the federal mandates and the Declaration of Emergency Powers. Like, that's our focus.
Yes.
But you can't center a focus on one area without informing everybody around it what's going on. It just doesn't work. So Washington, D.C.'s residents, they know who we are.
Correct.
They are very aware of who we are. They know our horns. The police know our flags.
Yep.
They know us.
They know some of our cars, too.
No, all jokes aside, guys, I want to tell you guys something funny.
Seriously.
I actually went into D.C. one day to sightsee, and I have the American flag on my car. And I no sooner got out of my car and closed my door that the Secret Service come up to me and was like, "Are you with the convoy?" And I just kind of looked at him. So just to give you guys a laugh, I just kind of looked at him. I was like, "Well, I got a flag. I don't think anybody else around here's got flags on their car." And he was like, "Do you know what they're doing?" And I was like, "No, sir, this is my day off." I was like, "I'm just here to sightsee." And he was like, "Ma'am, are they coming into D.C.?" I'm like, "Who? I'm here." And so he was like, "Are the trucks coming to D.C.?" And I was like, "Oh, I don't know. I haven't been talking to any of them today, but I'm here." And so all jokes aside, I just want to let you guys know that that is the day that the trucks made it into Washington, D.C.
Ain't a word because
I had no
ain't
idea they
in
were
the
coming.
dictionary.
When they did, I spent an hour chasing these trucks down because I could hear them on my CB, and I couldn't find them. But then I found one, and I forget which one it was. It was the pretty orange truck. There's pictures of it on my Facebook. And I got behind him because he was surrounded by police. So I just rolled up real casually behind the police officer, and I parked my car. They're like,
Kevin.
just looking at me. And I was like, "I ain't going nowhere. I'm with him." And I refused to leave. It was the coolest day of my life. Just saying.
That's right, Phoenix.
So, yeah, that's that. So anyway, in order to make things effective in DC, you also have to hit those.
Okay, you want to see Jersey
surrounding
Jay
areas.
is sitting right there. There's Jen as well. Say hi.
Hello.
Now, just so you guys know, I see some questions about Jay and what he does. So Jay has been helping us with a lot of things, especially manual labor around here. No offense. No offense, Jay. I mean, we love you.
I know.
But we put him to work all the time. He's constantly helping us out, rigging things up, tying things down, carrying stuff around, guys. He is really behind this movement.
And that's why you guys haven't seen him on his
his lives.
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
So that's why you guys haven't been seeing his stuff up on YouTube.
Right.
Is because he's been helping us do a lot of moving around and stuff.
Definitely busy. We've been putting him to work. So anybody who's worried about him, don't worry. We have got this.
We didn't kill him.
Put it to work. We didn't kill him yet.
Not yet. We're starting one finger at a time.
Battle wound. Show him your battle wound.
One finger at a time.
I tried to cut it off. I tried to cut off his finger.
We have bandaged that thing up quite a few times, but you know, it's okay. He's doing all right, and you know, he is definitely been an asset to us here. So just so you guys understand, he really has been working very hard for you guys behind the scenes as well. So
Julie, thank you for that super chat. Appreciate
there we
it.
go. Thank you.
Thank you for that donation. Very
Yes,
appreciate
thank you,
it.
Julie. Appreciate it.
Anyway, like I said, guys, once we get off the live, we will repost the link for the donation platform. Please make sure you share it out to all of your friends on all of your social media, through text messages.
Oh, hang on.
Wherever.
We're heading into a storm
Let
zone
people
here.
know that the movement in DC is
Sasnak.
continuing.
It's the Sasnak
and
storm
get
zone.
ready to
Look
roll
out.
on some more. We are, like I said, currently trying to nail down that permanent location. So we are working very, very hard.
Restart 'em.
And I want
There we
to
go.
address something because I actually got permission with Jay to address it earlier on my page. I have a lot of people commenting about his filthy mouth.
I wonder how that would work.
Okay, number one,
Because my
Jay
chair
is
has
an
a high
adult.
back on it.
However, we do understand why some people would not be appreciative of that.
Correct.
And we've talked to him, and we've asked him to make his content more family friendly. Because we're aware that
No,
kids do
it ain't
watch,
working.
do
My
watch
chair
these things.
has a
It's
green
just,
screen
you know,
on it.
Like, no offense, Jay, but
And I
he's
have
a
a
man.
high back chair.
And
he's
no
from
offense to any
Jersey.
of my men.
And he's from Jersey.
He just
so
wasn't.
just
He was
saying.
just thinking this is an adult movement. It's
Yeah.
adult content.
Yeah.
So now that we've made him aware that his
let's
mouth
see what
has
else
had
I
a little
can
bit
put
of
up
negative
there.
feedback, he has agreed to keep it more family friendly.
So it's a little less Jersey Shore and a little bit more
Freedom Convoy.
Freedom Convoy.
Sorry. A total offense to Jersey Shore.
And
No offense meant to Jersey Shore. Just saying we're going to try and calm it down a little bit.
And for the record, I want you guys to know that he wasn't even offended by us asking him this.
No,
Not at all.
Not at all.
So
No, that's not a problem. I think I should have been watching my mouth the whole time, and you know. So apologies for even making the movement look like that in the first place, or for you even to have to say anything.
That's really big of you.
Just saying.
I'm so proud of you right
Don't
now.
make us cry.
Stop it.
Oh my God. I love you so much.
All right, guys, we're gonna live end, and appreciate
I
you.
hope you guys all heard that. So like that is Jay being like very sincere and heartfelt. You guys, we get to see a big side of him that nobody else sees on camera.
Yeah.
And we get to see that guy that's really great and amazing behind the scenes. So you guys only get
Who
one
carries
version
my
of him.
luggage, guys?
Yeah, he does. He has done a lot. So,
Probably would.
like I said, we get to see a lot. Oh, look, you got an apology accepted.
Yes.
Thank you, Susan. Thank you.
You guys, if you have it in your hearts, just give him a second chance.
Seriously, we all deserve second chances.
It's a new day. It's a new beginning.
Yes.
If you think about it, it really is a new beginning with us getting all this off the ground.
It's a new beginning.
I love you, Jack.
Try and give him that for us.
I love
Yes,
you, Rob.
please.
Part of our freedom rally. Okay. Oh, Trudeau has been spotted again in Canada.
Hold him down. The other
Trudeau
one
has been spotted. We've got a visual on him.
Yes,
But
It's a plane.
there were ashes. Yeah.
Fire ash.
See, we're working on it. We're working
What is
on
it?
Slowly but
It's
surely,
Justin
slowly but
Trudeau.
I gotta say, I probably swore less.
Oh no!
Yes. You probably have swore.
Justin Trudeau, we spotted him again. He's flying in. How did he become Prime Minister? I don't know. I wonder how he became Prime Minister.
We all have our moments, guys.
That's right, Michelle. He can carry that big speaker for me. You're right. All right, guys. We are actually going to get off of here so that we can get this link up on the
Absolutely.
page. You know, even if you can't donate anything, we completely understand. Just share it for us.
Yes.
Just share it and
And
spread
like I
the word.
said, make sure you're getting out and getting active. I don't care who you are. You can join them out west. You can join us here on the east.
You can
go
join
to your
them.
capital.
You can join them anywhere. They got convoys in every
Hey,
state
listen,
right now.
big shout out, April 23rd, Pennsylvania, Harrisburg. There is a convoy around the Capitol.
And we might go.
That's right.
We might go.
That's my home state, so I really want to go to represent. So just so you guys know, if you can't get to a Capitol, you can. If
Hey,
you're
it's a
typing on
TV
here
show.
right now, you can type your legislators and you can tell them exactly what's on your mind. Tell them that you want all of your constitutional rights back and this emergency declaration go on.
Yes.
So you can do that. If you can type on here, you can
Yeah.
totally do that. If you can pick up a phone and dial a phone
Yeah.
number, you can call them. So please get
That's
active.
Trudeau.
Please get loud. Please let your voices be
And
heard.
we don't care who you call.
You
Just
got it,
dial the
Trudeau.
White House and tell the phone answerer. Just start telling people.
Yeah.
Just call whoever.
Yep. So we love you guys. Thank you so much for listening to our rambling. Like I said, we will have the donation links up very, very shortly on all the websites. And we appreciate all the love and all the support. God bless all of you guys.
Everybody, good night.
Good night, everyone.
All right. Thank you, Strange Marble Theories, for that donation.
Yes, thank
He's going to
you.
design a sweatshirt that says that supports that Jersey J that reads, "Good job, Jay." I appreciate everybody.
Bye on
Listen,
YouTube. We love you.
Well, they can stay up.
Oh yeah, Tammy.
I just want to.
I'm gonna kill it right now. Anyway, guys, I just want to give you an
Good
update.
night.
Stay tuned for tomorrow. We are going to be live again tomorrow. I'll give you another update on how me and Jen are doing. So,
yes.
Woo, yes.
Love you girls. Thank you so much for the time, and we appreciate you. And thank you everybody for the super chats and donations to everything. We really appreciate that. Please check out the website in the description so you can donate to the American Freedom Convoy yourselves. Please do not give me money to give to them.
If you give
Tax,
yeah.
Don't bother me with the taxes, all right?
Put Trudeau. I'm going to put Trudeau in there.
I love y'all.
Hang on.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Figure out how to do this. Bye.
Awesome. Oh, are we done?
Oh no, what do I do? I don't have any
500
content.
people.
I've got nothing lined up. Oh. All I have is Trudeau smoking a joint, flying in on the scene.
Get your wands and your tickets.
Hang on. Oh, now this pops in.
The Secrets of Dumbledore.
Oh my god, what do I do?
What's up, everybody?
Hang on.
We got Sam here.
What's up?
And he's got
It's
this
Sam.
super rad bus back here.
Whoa.
And he's going to give us a little tour of this thing and share a little bit of his story with us.
Hang on. We're not going to do that.
Right now.
No. Stand by. Okay. Well, we could do that, but then again, it says Jersey J. And I don't know what his feed channel is there. I'm working on some software here. I was going to fly Trudeau in on the whole scene here. That's what I was working on. Oh well, I'll forget about Trudeau at the moment. Let's put him back to normal. First of all, let's worry about the feed, the stream. I don't know what to put on. I'll just put on a little bit of Glasgow here for a second. This is something from earlier. But he's just motoring down the road.
I had to tone it down just
doing
a hair.
nothing.
I had to tone it down just a hair.
Motoring down the road.
Over here in this right lane. And let these guys behind us do the dirty work. I don't like leading the pack while I'm speeding. No need to get pulled over.
Got a river table there too.
We got the Texas double whopper if anybody's hungry. Come on down.
Oh, hang on.
Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Hang on, we got somebody on here.
Just having a little bit of fun out here.
This should be interesting.
Gotta keep myself entertained. So, exit 2, Vintage Road, Westway Drive, in a...
Okay, hang on. I just heard something. Now, this might not be good. Might not be bad. Who knows what? But I just heard something. Recent USA. Let's see, what does it say? There is 20 acres of land. DC Road. Ooh. Okay, well, yeah, not too sure what's going on there. Let's get a little bit of live audio here going.
I-10, pass at exit 0.
Somebody didn't like Jersey J's video there on Zello.
They try to make us look like zeros, but we are heroes. We are out here making history, baby. Let's go.
We just keep doing what we're doing. You know, it's a lot of energy we put into it, but we figure this is just one of many angles that we can take, and so this is what we've decided to go and run with. You know, we're just gonna keep doing it. And like I said, apparently we've got David Hurley's representative coming down this morning. He's going to accept the letter that we've written, which is the same letter that we read out every day after the last post, which is how can you justify the suppression or the 90-year suppression or the whole generation, 2 generations of
I'm going to just pull this off for a second here. This here is, I haven't seen this, But this is interesting. This is some kind of a story from Rebel News, and it's about the convoy in Ottawa. And I'll just play a little bit of it, and we'll just see what it's about. Just take a quick listen. The reporter is French, so she has a French accent. She's the reporter right there.
Video in a series to show you how we can't trust the mainstream media. Those who are trusted, but who unfortunately don't always tell the whole truth. Even if the video is long, I invite you to stay tuned until the end. You will better understand the type of individual we were dealing with in my first video on this subject, which was about the unfortunate but not entirely factual story of Martin Engelhardt, which the CBC had presented to its viewers.
It was amazing. It just like all the people waving flags and everything, and I thought that was a cause, that was bigger than me, and I thought, it was worth the effort to go. I start giving people my business card with my phone number on it, and I start delivering fuel and picking up laundry and delivery for restaurant and everything for the trucker. And I got arrested for bringing people fuel. The van was impounded for 30 days. I asked my bank on February 14th, how much money did I spend from January 27th to the 14th? And the total was a little bit over 13,000.
As you may have seen in the first video of this series, the CBC presented the story of a man named Martin Engelhardt who supposedly lost everything after participating in the Freedom Convoy in Ottawa, because he had supposedly lost all his life savings after giving gas and fuel donation to the truckers. In that first video, which you can watch on mediafactcheck.ca, I revealed the misinformation that was spread by the CBC regarding Mr. Engelhardt claims that he had lost his home because his landlord evicted him due to his opinion regarding the convoy, which is completely false for many reasons.
My landlord, when I got arrested and asked if I could search my property, because they thought like I had weapon, I was an organizer.
Here is what I could debunk concerning the lies about the donation and the money he lost. This is only a part of it, as other people also contributed to help him financially during the convoy, but we cannot know the exact amount he received. Let's start with the claim in the CBC article that Engelhardt spent over $13,000 but only received $2,000 in donation. Engelhardt also said he wrote to the convoy's organizer several times to be refunded for what he had spent on fuel for the truckers.
I asked my bank on February 14th, how much money did I spend from January 27th to the 14th? And the total was a little bit over 13,000.
He said he included receipt and screenshot of his bank statement. The person in charge of the refund confirmed to me that Engelhardt had no receipt, only picture of his account with unverifiable transfer and expense. No receipt to authenticate anything whatsoever. The 302 Coventry Road organization decided to give him back $2,000 afterwards. I also spoke with several other people who had supported Martin Engelhardt in different ways over the years, either by Interact transfer in cash or by paying his hotel costs and providing for the other needs he had. Some of them wished to remain anonymous, but provided me with proof of their transfer to Engelhardt. In one of his videos, Engelhardt admit that he has been a scam artist in the past and that he lied to several people.
And the thing is like everybody's like saying I'm a scam artist. I was a scam artist, and I don't admit, I don't deny it. I don't deny that I lied to a lot of people, but I was lost in my way. And instead of stealing and ended up in jail, I kind of, made up story, and it's okay.
Here is what a lady wrote to me after her interaction with him.
Okay, what do you think of this story?
French,
Should we go on with it?
I live in Ontario. I would like to...
Let me put a stop there. Do you want to hear the rest of the story about the admitted scam artist? I don't know what to make of the story, but it does, it does show you one thing, that it's not cheap to protest, right? It's not cheap. Now, of course, this guy says he donated a whole bunch of money to people, whatever, and he's out at the end of the day. He did a whole bunch of donations, and then he's out 13,000 from what he says. So I don't know. Je ne sais pas, as they say en français. All I can say is that if you want to go on a convoy, make sure you have enough money to go there and get home and pay for everything yourself. Don't expect anything from anybody. But if somebody does give you something, consider it a little bonus. But never try and do anything hoping that somebody is going to donate to you to get you out of a bad situation that you might get yourself into. This is the river table.
For those that were just watching,
Australia.
Just witnessed the handing over the letter.
This is not live, but this is
to the representative, Mr. Hurley. The rest of them that were facing the other way paying with their phones, Jono, would have missed that. And the people talking.
Hey.
So the letter has gone.
Tommy Temper
has been handed over.
Has been lifted.
We'll be still doing our ceremonies. Because it's not just the only part of the ceremony we do.
Support
and it's not we haven't got a reply yet. There is a return address reply. It is local. So when we get the reply, we'll put that out there.
Big day.
And we'll see what comes back of it. But that's it, guys. It's actually
check out the site
of work. Fruitation.
Support this site. It's part of our network.
And we'll wait for the reply.
Check it out. Tommy Temper is actually listed on that site.
Working with the guys
which
here.
I've been begging to be listed for a long time.
I was going to call them goons.
An awful long time. This is
you've seen
really
the
major
task
site
come
when
down
it
this
comes
morning,
to
and Richard
anybody live streaming.
Said, yeah, it's all good, guys. Because
so
yesterday with the pepper sprays,
it's like
and all
having
that
a notch
yesterday was not necessary
on your rifle,
these guys
so
know
to
that,
speak.
But they work. They don't work
be a
together,
streamer or a multi-streamer like myself that is listed on that site. So I really, really appreciate it. Hey, let's give a shout out to supportfreedom.net. You guys are right up there. I'm glad you guys
have a good day, guys. Mrs. Hurley in the back. Mrs. Hurley in the back.
Glad you guys listed us on there.
Lovely
We've been
lady.
Hard at it
a few
here
times since you guys for run in the morning.
For quite a while. So
right. So now
great to get
lots of exciting things have happened this morning. We'll get started with the ceremony and go as usual. And yeah, it's good. What a morning. You guys are here to witness it.
Tommy lives in a gated community. Yeah, pretty much.
A lot of you guys here have been pretty much the same amount of time that I've been here. You've been coming.
I'm just going to try and find something else up here. I see Grey Wolf is doing something, so let me just pull him up here.
We've kept the vigil, we've kept it going.
Stand by,
and
he's going to be talking.
Anything else, with the persistence that pays off eventually.
We'll get some good audio here from Grey Wolf. So Jersey J has gone off, so we'll just replace him.
We just wanted the Australian people heard.
With a Grey Wolf here.
And obviously, we were in contact with them a lot earlier, but they said they had to do security checks, etc., etc. Being the officer that he has, then that's obvious that's going to happen. And that was the outcome of it. We got told last week it's possibly going to happen this week. And done.
Coming right up.
Who's doing the ode this morning?
Change URL.
Firstly, before I start the ode, let's give it up to Phil, who has dedicated, he's organised and maintained, and then as you saw, the letter go in. So please give it up for Phil.
G for Gray. Yep, Gray. Come on, Gray. Pop
now
up.
give it up for yourself as well. Give yourselves a pat on the back because you are here. You are the front line.
Come
So
on,
that,
Grey
I'll
Wolf.
ask you
What
to move your
happened?
hat
What did we do
and
wrong
be
now?
upstanding.
He just ended his stream. Right there.
They shall not
Is that
grow
ever
old,
good timing?
as we are left grow old.
I brought him up
shall
about
not
3
weary
seconds before he ended his stream. Look at that. Right there is where he pushed his button on his phone to end the stream. It doesn't get any worse than that. Oh, man. Peeved Patriot is out there. On his stream. Alex is from a little bit earlier there today. Yeah.
Lest we forget.
Lest we forget.
Your Excellency, the Honourable David Hurley. As Governor-General of this nation, this letter is a direct appeal to the ever-growing cohort of Australian citizens, both here and at home. We call on you to action the public reveal of the unredacted findings of the police report from the Woods Royal Commission 1995 to 1997. The Woods Royal Commission, as catalogued with the Police Integrity Commission, resulted in a 90-year suppression order containing 28 names of alleged pedophiles of prominent stature, including judges, governors.
Mud Pig Trucking. See what's going on. Very quiet. This is going to be tough. It's going to be a tough night tonight, I'll tell you that. Starting off pretty tough here already. Okay, we're going back to the Bugle.
Constitutional Affairs Legislation Committee
Not sure what's
meeting.
going on, but they're upset about
The
something.
then Senator Bill Heffernan delivered the same request for the findings to be released to the public.
Same stuff that we're upset about
As
over
the Senator
here.
stated, it's not so much the secret that's the problem. It's when a group of people, such as the 28 in the police report, keep each other's secrets. Further into his appeal, he quoted the judge of the day. We decided not to revisit the issue because the public would lose confidence in the system.
Salvador Dali.
Governor General, how can you justify a 90-year suppression order of the police report from the Woods Royal Commission, given that the taxpayers paid out roughly $64 million on the case? We have the right to full disclosure and investigation, given that we paid for it, therefore own it. 26 painful years later, we have each stood since August 30, 2021 at Government House in Queensland, and then daily since the 7th of February. We are either real victims, family members, or friends of victims of the appalling industry of child trafficking and pedophilia. Governor General, your recent choice to acknowledge our gathering outside Government House at this location on Tuesday the 22nd of February 2022 speaks volumes of your integrity. We, the people of Australia, now implore you to perform your role as a representative of Her Majesty Queen Elizabeth II. We demand you order writs of fresh elections and then dissolve the current government and reveal the findings of the Woods Royal Commission. Let it be up to the citizens of Australia to determine the level of confidence in the judiciary system and Parliament on this matter. Yours sincerely, concerned citizens of Australia. I think there'll be an amendment to the letter for tomorrow regarding the fact that regarding the fact that we have put the letter in. There might be some homework for tonight for me. Thanks, guys, for your presence. So a little bit about yesterday. It was quite interesting. This is for the people that are watching live streams, etc., not the people that are here necessarily.
Okay.
The people that are here are fighting for your people at home's freedoms.
Okay,
Now,
what should we do? Let's have a little bit of trivia or something here.
Every day, you would have just seen then a police vehicle drive through here. That vehicle has multiple cameras on it taking registration plates.
Well, let's see. We can do better.
This morning he had difficulty getting a couple of the registration plates.
Let me just bring up something else.
He stopped and asked the 6 officers that were here this morning.
Grey Wolf is showing is still being up.
Down.
Let me see.
The gentleman in the bus this morning was accosted by 6 police cars.
Okay, he went dead. We saw him go
asking
dead.
Him for all his license, his registration.
But he's
then they
back
looked
up
over
again.
his vehicle for defects. They looked over the trailer he's carrying. And later on, River, you might go and have a look. It's got an Australian first vehicle built on it. 1950 model, when we used to do things ourselves in this country. Fisher body. They wanted the information off that car.
Oh, hang on.
It's not even registered. Sitting on a trailer.
Let me see.
He told them where to go. Good on him for standing up. So these people that are at home watching these live streams,
3, not 2.
thinking
Okay,
that
here we
we're
go.
saving them, guess what?
Okay, this is coming live.
Ricky Massey, how old
Right
you
here.
are?
I mean, I
Oh, but is this where he pushes the button and it goes dead?
I
So it's only a
bought
2 second.
wire
No,
welder,
there's,
and so I was teaching myself how to weld.
no, there's enough people watching.
Hi, Linda.
I will also allow someone to teach me to weld because I was trying to get someone to teach me. I said I would marry a Peeves Patriot.
Peeve Patriot. He's one of my mods.
Yeah.
Don't you get to be a dirty old man there, Peeved.
What do I have to do? Give you guys like an age range or what?
Oh, Marcy says she's got some leads on showers.
Sweet. Thank you, Marcy.
You see that? Yeah.
Yeah, wait, it's coming. It's going fast. Fast. Good Lord. You can't keep up. What about Wizzy wearing gloves?
I love a woman that can get her hands dirty, but also clean something. I missed it. Clean up nice. There you go.
I clean up nice. Do you want to see a picture of me cleaned up? See, watch, they're gonna be like, yeah.
Yeah, of course they are.
What about you, Greg?
Dennis, what? What about me?
This is Jenny. What about you, Greg? It's way up there.
Yeah.
Yep, age range, please. Okay. My age range of like what I'm looking for, or age range of what I could be? Yes, I have 2 Sawzalls. Milwaukee, a big one and a mini one. The 18 volt and the 12 volt.
I have a Milwaukee corded Sawzall, and I have a Ryobi
You disappoint
battery.
me.
Hey, I had it before, cordless.
Okay, guess what? Are you ready for another evening of fun and excitement? Are you ready to rock and roll?
Okay, what do you want?
Things are happening tonight. I don't know how old the person is on G's.
I have an old
stream.
saw.
Are you into racing? I'll race. Like, so you can't even keep up with these people.
Right?
Good Lord. Alright.
He has a 1949 Milwaukee Sawzall. Peeved does.
Well, that tells me a lot.
I told
You
him.
betcha, Sherry. Thanks a lot for reminding everyone. Don't forget.
I find a lot of those.
Like, share, and subscribe the channel.
Not me.
I wouldn't be in the talking about that.
We're going to be featuring Z. Pierre again there tonight. He's down there in Nashville. Able to check out some of that action again. So we've got him lined up on the side sidebar there.
Like, Jesus, I can't even catch
I thought I did. I really did.
Makita? Okay, Joe says his are all Makita. I forgive you.
Mud Pig Trucking is live. We have him up.
Guy right out of there.
He's just live with his camera out of his dash. Not doing much audio there.
Completion engineer. What's a completion?
I showed Jersey
That's
J
the
is
last
live,
stage of
but
building. When
No,
you're
they're not
doing
live.
like a project. It's the last stage they go through.
And Crafty Granny's throwing an XOXO.
I'm 49. 27 years of trucking is single. Because you've been trucking for 27 years, unfortunately. I think that's part of the problem.
What? Wow. What? What that guy that got back in the comment about dirty old man.
Well, this is entertaining.
Yes.
And
I'm going to be honest with you. I think it's better than what's going on outside at the moment.
No, I don't want to be out there. They tried to get me out over not fire circle, but the circle.
It's starting to get dark in here, and my
I'm like, no,
green screen is starting to turn black.
Now there's like gale force winds out there. And
Turn the light on here.
There's some hardcore people out there. I'm like, man, I'm whooped. I don't need to be getting sick. I want to get sick all the time. George M. Codependent? No codependent.
That's too much. Too much cooking. I'm not intimidated. Maybe I am. I don't know.
Okay, we've got the show.
It's getting longer.
Digital Soldiers is up, so.
See, I'm still trying to catch up. No one's like supporter
Trainer
cable.
Kim is
They
on
make
there.
good pancake
Let's check out Trainer
compressors.
Kim.
Supporter cable does. I don't think they're in the mode for that.
What's a pancake compressor? That's going to be the next question.
D for
That's like
digital.
too specific.
They make good pancakes.
Did somebody say that? I'm trying to catch up here. I go like Donna, Lisa, you don't need a man. I don't need a man. I want a man. It would be nice to have a partner, but on them. So.
Yep.
Good lord.
That wind is rocking the truck.
That's
Trust
the
me, it's
only
the
reason
wind
I came
that's
in here,
rocking
yeah.
the truck.
Yeah, they started.
I comb it well. I don't even own a comb.
Rest 30 days.
But it's starting to get long. My girlfriend will go, ooh.
Boy, they're like harsh, man. Lighting's good, can't see up your nostrils. Or honest, I guess.
Yeah, they're brutal.
Oh, there it is. What's a pancake
Okay.
compressor?
There they are. They're up live. It's Digital Soldiers, and
Sorry, Douglas.
let's listen
That
in
was
to the
good.
latest
I called
happenings
that one. What's a pancake
in
compressor?
the world of the online
compressor
Patriots.
that compresses pancakes.
So I felt like I couldn't breathe. Well, I figured out against the nurses what she was saying. I got a shake, and I took the pills that she chopped them up into little pieces.
Kim
and I
just
was able
came
to
out of
get
the
them down
hospital.
with the
She went
milkshake.
in for a serious operation.
So I don't know why. I guess it was just heavier, and it made it go down instead of kind of up to block my airway, my nose. So I did that, and then they put the drain. I have the drain tubes in, which are really disgusting. The drain tubes aren't even, there's nothing coming out of the drain tubes. It's all coming out beside them, which blows my mind too. But and when I got my prescription tonight, it just kind of brought everything for full circle. The pills that they prescribe for me, it's just amoxicillin, which is a very common antibiotic. And they're so freaking big, I had to cut it in 7 pieces to choke it down with a little bit of ice cream, because that was the only thing I could get it down with. I'm like, they don't, like, they know what I just went through, and they prescribed me horse pills that I couldn't take on a normal day. I had to cut it into 7 pieces. And it's just like, the whole experience, like, there's no communication. This is U of M Hospital, University of Michigan Hospital. And it just blows my mind. Like, and today, they said I could come in Wednesday to get the drain tubes out. And today they called and said, you can come in Tuesday, so I can go and have them tomorrow. So I'm all excited, right? And then right after that, they call me, you can come in Wednesday and get them out. I'm like, somebody just called me and said I could have them out tomorrow. Oh, well, disregard my call then. So tonight I thought, these aren't even draining out of the tube, so I hope the hell I don't get there tomorrow and have them say, oh, it didn't drain enough because it's not draining out of the tubes. So it just, the whole thing, I mean, I'm thinking it's probably going to be 20 grand.
Oh.
I mean,
but yeah, between a 40-mile ambulance ride and all that.
And two CT scans, an emergency surgery, plus the ER room visit, 2 ER room visits. I mean, and to just see the crazy, like the incompetency
URL
around it, and their whole dental team, they can't tell me where the infection came from. So I'm not out of danger yet.
No, you might have to get that tooth taken out and redone.
Digital Soldiers is pinned to the top.
Well, but my dentist has been saying all along, since June of 21 that there's nothing wrong with that tooth.
And this is what I'm thinking. And please, YouTube, don't think I'm a lawyer. I'm not. I'm not giving legal advice. None of that bullshit. Don't take this channel down. But in all seriousness, you may have a case to go after the dentist. I'm not sure if you have a case to go after the hospital, but I'm pretty sure you have a case to go after the dentist.
That's what my neighbor said. He does. My neighbor's a godsend to me. He does so much for me, and he brought that up earlier today, and it never even occurred
Thanks
to
a
me.
lot,
because
Sherry.
I just don't think like that. But I think you're probably
You're a
right.
champ.
I mean, this is just. I could have died. Like if I don't like I'm not a drama queen at all, but if they
that's me.
I wouldn't have gone in when I did. They would have had to cut my throat and put a trach in.
Yeah,
If they couldn't intubate me.
and if I'm right, which I suspect I am, dare I say I usually am, then you will not have to worry about any bills. Far from
I
it.
sure hope not, because
Far from it.
Well,
They will. This will not even go to court. That'll settle out of court for a sum that is way beyond what you have to pay for your medical bills. I can virtually guarantee it.
it won't happen overnight. But Kim, one reason why I asked you some of the questions earlier today is because I started looking into options for you, so you don't get slammed all at once and they expect it 90 days. And they're going to take everything you own. There's options, and I want to back channel you about that. It's
They
going to
can
require.
take whatever. You know, if they can have my car that I'm upside down on. That's all. My TV that I never use.
I understand, but there's options, and it requires paperwork, and this is not the forum to discuss it right now. But I've started looking into that.
Thank
So
you.
won't
Well,
get
and
slammed all at
the
once.
hospitals are both doing that too. So, you know what? It's crazy. It's so crazy to me. I was telling my mom tonight. I said, I haven't been working for, I think, 5 to 6 weeks since we finished the house. And I've been, working on this other business stuff. And I said, for once, me not working might end up serving me well. Because I might be able to, she's looking into like Medicare and stuff. I don't even know anything about any of that. But I just never have gone there. I've always been just a scrapper, and I go and I earn my own money. You know what I mean? I've just always been like that.
No, I've been between jobs, and I didn't go and ask for, yes, family did help me, but I did not go and ask for public assistance. So I understand it, but you may have some future medical needs, and if that's right now something temporary, it's nothing to be ashamed of.
No, it's not.
And I mean,
forgive me for saying it this simply, but shit happens. There's nothing you could have controlled. So I think the only thing you can control right now is to get better. That ought to be your first priority, and the rest, don't worry about it. There's no rush to do what I suggested at all. There's no expiration date for that, at least not for, I don't know, 10 years or so. So you got all the time in the world.
Yeah.
And Sun Honey, thankfully, knows how to get you over the time hump with whatever she knows. So that's a good thing. And this is how the Fry family works. We have our own ways of thinking about things and our own pieces of knowledge that we have.
Okay,
And,
this
if we put them
is a
together, we
variety
can pretty much
program,
solve
so
any
we don't
problem.
just sit on one thing all night.
Right.
We kind of move around a little
so
bit. If you want to watch
I was
digital
starting to say the dental team
directly,
at U of
then
M
there is a link
couldn't
at the top of
figure out
the chat.
where
to
what
watch
tooth it's related to.
digital
They said it has
directly.
to be related to a tooth, but they don't know where.
And
they don't know which
they're talking
tooth.
about
Yeah,
Kim.
but
Kim
like
is
I said,
a
I think
mod.
the hospital is a lot more protected as far as a liability is concerned.
Yes.
Than
Yeah.
the dentist would be. So
Well, and the main thing that makes me angry is that this didn't have to happen. I didn't have to have.
and this is why I
emergency
said
surgery with
this is why I
kids.
said you probably have a case against the dentist because he
Yeah.
or she was the one that could have made all this go away long before it even happened.
Right. Yeah. But the good news is they prescribed me all these pain meds. I didn't take any of them. I took Advil, or I took my last pain